I hate being alive.
I hate living. Say hi, everyone.
Hi, everyone.
I don't know. I don't quite think anyone's here yet, but you never know. Let me see if I can bring it up on the laptop to see if we're live, and if I need a. Alright, I'm gonna put the prizes so far somewhere within your grasp.
Yep.
So, over here, so that you can, pick things up and start, caressing them lovingly. That thing you do. Do that thing you do. Is that a song?
Do that voodoo that you do. The way you do the thing you do. So man, I want to play Rock Band. I know that I'm gonna get that new Rock Band when it comes out, just because I fucking miss Rock Band.
I'm gonna get that Rock Band.
I'm gonna get that Rock Band, Jenks.
Just kind of dancing around like a damn idiot.
Like a damn fool. You white guilt having. Milk toast. Perfection. Very cool.
And then.
Your grandmother was a plastic and skank.
That's perfect, because we're live.
Yeah.
Perfect. I love it. I love it. Alright, let me see if where it shows up on my channel. If not, I will.
Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
That's for returning subscribers. So just on the off chance, I'm going to email this to you, so that in case it's not showing up for people who aren't, because I can guarantee Maggie's not subscribed because.
Could also do a sound check.
Yes. Also need to do a sound check. Make sure that we don't sound like complete tools, or there's not some sort of ridiculous echo, because.
Do I get the
Watch the
cooler
devil.
chair?
You get whatever chair you want, sweetheart. That's the joy of being married to me. You get to call dibs on whatever you want.
I think it broke.
Okay. I think we should make Sanchez sit back there since he's not going to be there.
He said last night that he actually may say screw it and blow off his plans for today. Just
Your
stay.
grandmother was a plastic and skank.
So,
I just read it. Is that a new one?
nope.
No, it is.
All right, let's see.
Oh, that's the email from you that caused that noise.
It says please stand by. I thought I was live, but it's not saying I'm live.
Maybe.
There we go. There we go.
Maybe it has
Hey!
to load for a second.
There's people here. There's Curtis. Hey, Curtis. What's
Hi.
up? And Lib's watching. All right, and it's a bit of a delay. Let's
a little bit of a lag.
Oh god, that's horrible. Because now it's like watching a train wreck if we fuck anything up. It's like being in that movie starring Nicolas Cage, where he can sort of see what he's gonna do before it happens, and he has to try and stop it. Except for we're powerless to fight our destinies.
I'm gonna go get my laptop.
We're learning
and
some
maybe
harsh existential lessons here
earbuds
already.
So that I can.
Okay.
Although I don't really need earbuds, I guess.
No.
There we go.
Yeah. Oh my God, that is going to be a train wreck. That's going to
You're
be.
gonna have to mute that.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to see.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure that there's no weird echo.
We'll have a continual loop forever and
What kind of fresh hell would that be to relive the last minute of your life?
All of the horrible things. That time your dick got run over by that bus.
So I think I'm gonna bring the Surge down here and put it in the cooler.
Okay.
Because reasons.
Just use the, not actual ice, but the ice pack.
Ice pack, that was what I was gonna do.
Curtis says hi, Helix.
Hello, Curtis. Whoever you are.
He's one of my subscribers. He's one of the few people who's made a response video to some of the stuff I've said, so you know.
Okay.
He's the real.
Alright, that's the stream. That sounds
So you might want to turn the game down a little bit.
like the game audio.
Yeah, like the broadcast stream.
How does 70% sound? Sound good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is it still echoing? Well, I mean, now it's also probably picking up that, so. Is that... Alright, I've muted my laptop to make sure.
In approximately 2 days, we will be able to see the benefits.
Wasn't there a Denzel Washington movie about him traveling in time, too?
Probably.
I want to say, yeah.
It was his autobiography.
So if he was able to fix this one,
Then we'll have two.
we'll have two.
Alright, should I use a New Game Plus of... Okay, since there's only really... Magus is Frieza, now Frog has the voice of... Oh, you're already... Curtis, you're ruining the jokes. You're jumping the gun, man. We already... Well, granted, he's seeing it because it's there, but yeah, that's the joke. Yes, we are... These are the jokes we're going to have.
This is all of them.
Should I do a New Game Plus off this one and take my chances that we won't still be strong enough to fight Magus? Or should I just say screw it and do the 41?
My thing about the New Game Plus is, like, it'll make things, you know, less restrictive on time, but it'll trivialize everything up to, like, side quests.
So, this one gives us a little bit of an advantage, but not game-breaking.
But you have to actually fight.
Because, I mean, there's no way I'd get to level 25 before hitting Magus, so Magus is still going to be a challenge. But, I mean, all of the bosses up to Magus are not going to be a challenge, but let's be completely honest. The bosses up to Magus are not a challenge.
Yeah.
Well,
I remember having
they
a hard...
can be. Like, the Dragon Tank is actually legit hard.
Yeah.
The Dragon Tank can be hard, but, you know, I
remember the first time I played having a really hard time with Masa and Mine, and when they combined and did that shit, but I don't remember ever having an issue with them after that.
I'm about to have a snack catastrophe back here.
Snack-tastrophe?
A snack-gasm.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ruth, help her with some of the snack.
I meant it when I said it. I wasn't kidding.
Alarm?
I mean,
Those need to go in the bottom
I don't want to do that. I want
The,
to.
ice packs.
I just want to fight the bats to make sure that this doesn't sound like dick.
can you fight the bats? I don't think you can.
Yeah, you fight the bats here. Because this is actually what I used to do, is I just come in here and I would do... Oh, that's right, Frog's Preserved. I would, just AoE the hell out of these things.
Those bats look like someone put fucking googly eyes on them.
Do you want any regular soda too?
Yeah, probably just a couple.
Because, you know, I figure maybe we don't need to be...
See, 12 tech points, that's what I used to do, is I would just...
Tech.
I am really glad that you think that that's your chair.
And then I'd back out, and then back in,
Starting to snack in early fillings.
and then do the same thing over and over.
Yeah, that's some fucking silly shit when you think about them with Google eyes just shaking their head. Blah, 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 blah.
There's also Pepsi on the counter.
More root beer. Need some help? Oh, Jesus, is it 346 o'clock already? What the fuck kind of time system are we running here?
Well, we are on American time. Alright, so Curtis says it sounds pretty good on his end, so I'm going to assume that we don't have much of an echo. We fixed it by... So, we had to adjust different audio delays to make sure there wasn't an echo, and we had 3 of them that we had to adjust. And surprisingly enough, if you adjust them all for 94 milliseconds, there's no echo. But you're adjusting them all
Out of there.
by 94 milliseconds, which means technically they should all just be at 0 and it would be fine. But it's not. Because, you know, to hell with that.
Because we
Right.
live in a simulation.
We're in the Matrix. Okay. Yeah, Elevate says it sounds fine here too. So that's 2 different locations. I'm gonna say it's good. So let's reset, and we got 10 minutes before we need to start.
Oh, share.
Cooler's loaded.
Yeah.
And post to our gaming.
I sent Amanda a direct link to the stream. What's your email address? I'll send you one too.
Luth3235. I love that I don't have to fucking spell Luth. Everyone else, what is it? Aloof? Loot? Lutefisk?
3235. Oh yeah.
Why not? Sorry, yeah.
Crap. But I don't ever remember emailing you because that seems like the most inefficient means of getting in touch with you.
Yeah, it would not be very good. What?
So I probably shouldn't be playing Final Fantasy 11 while you're doing this, right?
Probably not, no. I mean, I don't think it would hurt the stream because I'm really not streaming that much, but you never know.
Oh, here. One second. How are you?
For me?
Thank you.
Oh, apparently the cats are showing up in frame. Yes, the cats will be here. They are going to be
They're
here.
likely. Yeah, very likely. There's no there. Let's look the other one.
And Axis
Do you
still
like that one better or the other one?
Alright, Axis, looks like you're going to be doing the speed run. I assume you're familiar with the controls.
Alright, Axis.
Ready?
You got this. You got this, man.
Oh no, the hench vamp sorcerer.
I love that's what you had a problem with, not the giant frog flying.
You mean the giant rainbow frog?
Alright, Axis.
Oh god, robot gangbang!
Say hi to the internet.
Avert your eyes, cyborg children.
Say hi.
Go fast!
Super unhappy.
Got the need.
Super unhappy.
Post-apocalyptic speed.
You can share the seat with me. We're fine here. This is okay. But you're still trying to bite me because you're a butt. So. Hey, look, it's Zombor. Zombie's coming up the hill right now. Shoot him in the head. Grab the shotgun. You don't need to load it.
Fun fact,
Look at my shotgun.
Zombor is actually the ghost of a child that was forced from birth to be a jockey on large horses. Hence that bow-legged shit. He's a very tortured man, and you beat the shit out of him to get across a bridge. He didn't charge you no toll. He just felt like doing it.
Oh, this is going to be a dark playthrough. Okay. Okay. For those of you who don't know, music is my wife behind us. Are you actually in frame? I don't know.
I was just wondering if you are actually in frame.
Yeah, it's... well, I'm in frame, but apparently I'm not streaming anymore. At least it's not live for me. Let me... Okay, there we go. There we go. It's just getting... I really just want to keep the chat open.
I got it. Up here.
Okay. So I'm going to close this. I don't all need to be watching the stream. Oh! I turned the music off. There we go. I want to hear the music. I like the music of this game. X Strike. That way, no matter what time of day it is, they'll always be doing X Strike. Oh. Axis, are you gonna come back and be snuggly? Come here. Come here. Come on. Yeah, it's not a trick this time. Come on. You wanna come up? Be snuggly? You wanna help me save the world? From a giant porcupine parasite? Seriously, what is today?
Hey, that's... Oh, wow, I never realized it before. But that scene in Chrono Cross where you get to the mansion and it goes up and there's the dragon.
Yeah,
that's a reference to that. That's great.
Yeah.
Neat.
It's one of like 5 references to Chrono Trigger and Chrono...
Nice.
Because...
The other
basically...
one was where they burn all the orphans.
Yes. Chrono Cross is one of those games that I'd love it if it didn't actually try to relate to Chrono Trigger. Hello! Sanjus is here! Just in time, we're getting ready to start the shindig. We're live.
You're fine.
Oh, we are live?
Yeah.
Hello, Internet.
We decided not to use it anymore. We're doing this via telegraph.
Yes.
Hello, world via telegraph.
Yeah, the correct choice was hello, stop, world, stop.
Oh. 4 minutes left.
Here's the working
The not assembled clock. Ah, yes. Actually, Adam, let's just go ahead and move
Oh, that's where the battery
that
went.
as far back. That way there's a little more of a walkway.
Yeah, as long as you don't need
Because right now, that's the downside is we've completely...
Yeah. I mean, there is space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then I'll have to maybe because if you pull that out, some things come loose instead.
Oh, goody.
Okay.
Okay.
That way it just makes it a little bit... And... Still make sure if everyone is in frame.
Yeah.
You're watching the stream, sweetheart. When it catches up to live, let me know if everyone's still visible here.
I'm going to grab food while we're watching.
Yeah, do that. You're good. We've got a couple of minutes and we can come and go.
You guys might be able to get
You posted to Facebook, right?
I did not. No, I posted something yesterday. I will message one of my coworkers to be like, hey, can you pimp this out on Twitter for me? Sadly, no one is actually online at the moment. Where are my coworkers when I need them? Oh, right. Probably working. Because I didn't do a recap video today because I'm a lazy bitch.
Too busy
You
doing shit.
kind of got a lot going on.
Yeah, I got a lot going on.
And wireless. Or without wire.
Yeah. Googly-eyed frog move.
Googly-eyed frog. Googly-eyed frog.
That's my
It's my choice. I also can't feel anything. My nerves do not allow for the sensation of touch. Am I sitting? Am I standing? I never know. But it's not as catchy as having ants in your eyes, so it always goes by the wayside. That's so funny. Oh.
Alright, it is 1 minute to start. One thing for the anime opening that was on the DS, what sucks about it is it's the same anime opening from the PS1, and the PS1 unfortunately has frames removed because reasons. So instead of running at like a decent frame rate, it's very choppy, and they just use the same thing and digitize it for the DS version, which means it's still choppy when it has no reason to be choppy. But
That sucks.
yeah, it pisses me off. And there's someone else, Jennifer Chalk. Hi. Welcome to the stream. All right, it is 12 noon, so we're gonna start.
Upstairs.
So we're gonna cheat a little bit
Makeup bag with
and do a New Game Plus
grab it right in.
of that one. All right, so for those of you who are just joining in, doing a live stream for charity for Chrono Trigger. We're playing Chrono Trigger. We are raising donations for the CF Foundation, the Cystic Fibrosis Foundation. It is a very awesome charity that works with people who suffer from cystic fibrosis, which is a terrible, terrible. Is it a technically disease or genetic disorder?
Yes.
Genetic disorder.
Genetic disorder that causes your basically all of your bodily secretions to
We can read
become
it.
gel. So you think that doesn't sound too bad, but like mucus in your lungs, like that you can normally cough up. Imagine that being like 10 times heavier and thicker and impossible to actually expel, which makes you more prone to, infections or other complications. And because it affects all bodily secretions, things in the intestines, the digestive tract, everything becomes harder to deal with. It is right now uncurable, but medical science shows us that we are so fucking close. Like, we understand how it works, we understand what...
We've actually got some medications now that will reverse the genetic mutation in certain cases.
Yeah, so we are like on the cusp, I love that word, cusp, of being able to cure this disease. So, being completely optimistic, maybe one of the dollars donated today happens to be the dollar that's used to find the cure. Think of it that way, and donate to a wonderful cause. And we do have prizes that we're going to talk about as we go through the stream. So, help us fight a terrible disease by watching us play a game, probably terribly, and donate to a wonderful cause. So, alright, should I still do wait just for Magus?
I would.
I would. Alright, we need to rename the characters because we're having fun.
This guy is clearly not.
This is not Chrono. This is Gohan.
And Chris, how long are we planning on doing this today?
We are going to be playing it until we hit the end of the game. Adam's speedrun, which was basically practice speedrun, took him about 8 hours, 9 with us dicking off. I'm not going to be using some of the same tactics, and I'm a little bit slower because I still have the mindset of this game of exploring rather than burn through it. So, but I'm starting a New Game Plus at level 14 with some slightly stronger equipment. I'm still going to say the average is going to be about 9 hours. I have dedicated 12 hours total to this. I've said that we can dedicate till midnight. But if we finish sooner with the game, we might stick around and see what's going on.
Okay.
But the goal is to play through the game in its entirety.
Maybe I'll play Spyro when we're done.
And I just can't help but read this in Chi-Chi's voice.
Go on! Go on! Perhaps you better shoot. Yes, cusp.
And this is
There's
for
a serious delay here, by the way.
the Cystic Fibrosis Foundation.
Yes, just shortened to CF Foundation, but Cystic Fibrosis.
CY.
CYSTICFIBROSIS.
Oh my god, he can spell it.
Well, I typed it up right, but when I'm sitting here trying to imagine, I'm trying to imagine letters in my mind instead of just spelling it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't get enough sleep last night.
Neither did I.
We were up till 2 a.m. partying in preparation for this. So,
In addition to the fact that, it was your birthday.
in addition to the fact that it's my it was my birthday, and this is how I'm celebrating my birthday. I'm playing games for the internet, raising money, God damn, I'm a charitable motherfucker.
Yeah, it's true.
Alright.
Also, you want to go into the menu and change the battle cursor to memory,
Yes.
and also possibly the battle speed.
Battle speed, message,
Who cares about messages?
save me? No.
That one's fine. Battle cursor.
That's the one.
Yeah. Actually, also, I have a question. The battle gauge setting. What is that? The middle one on the right.
I don't know.
I
find out.
don't know what it is.
Let's see. I don't remember. Yeah, you weren't here. You went home at 10:30 because.
Look at you.
Alright, so we're obviously not keeping her name either. If we're
Bukake? No.
No.
You can't do
I
that,
can't.
Chris. We already discussed this. You can't name her Bukake.
Bulma, because that's Bulma. Literally, that's Bulma. And that
There's
means,
only 5 letters. There's not that much space.
and that means her dad is Dr. Breves. I never installed the muffin button. Alright, so yeah, let's go to the fair.
Curtis says this is awesome work you're doing here.
Thank you. It's awesome. What's awesome is the people who actually donate. The people who donate, they are the awesome ones.
That man has a giant tumor on his head.
Yes,
Stay away from
unfortunately, Curtis, it does mean no Operation Recap today.
Yes, because I was a slacker. It will go up tomorrow, though. It will go up tomorrow. I will.
Okay.
I will do that. All right. So another thing that we're gonna do because we can kind of dick off a little bit. Is this?
No
We're supposed to bump into her, but if we're not moving,
We
she
can't
just
bump
walks
into her.
awkwardly close to us.
Oh, I hope you don't bump me accidentally.
Oh, please don't bump into me.
Officer, maybe you should stay around just in case someone were to get nudged accidentally.
Now, if we do that, oh my god, we hit each other so hard.
What the hell is that restaurant up at the top right selling? We've got an entire pizza pie and then 1 slice of Pink's Play-Doh.
Ouch, that hurt. And bell mysteriously rings. I'm so sorry, you okay? I like, why is she kneeling to me? I'm already standing up.
Uh-oh, my pendant. How hard did he hit her? That she chucked that thing 30 feet away.
Well, I guess that's your pendant now.
It's...
Maybe
Put it
she's
back to
been
her.
hired by the Play-Doh and pizza place right there. And so people
Sure,
bump her, she throws the pendant, and the idea is you're there and you're like, oh, well, while I'm here, I may as well get a slice of Play-Doh for the road.
This girl's weird. I don't think she should come with us.
I don't know.
You're just all too happy.
Sorry.
Marley is doing a one-person wash.
She's put a wallet in her mouth. She's seizing.
Oh, by the way, my name is, yeah, it's not Marley, and it's Marley, by the way. People who say it's Marl are just, no. Marley. Her name is going to be Vidal. Because...
Barley. Well, no, then viral. Vidal Sassoon.
No, Vidal,
Vidal.
Gohan's girlfriend from Dragon Ball.
Oh, that
series
one.
of Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Mr. Satan's daughter.
Yes.
Yeah.
The pixie bob cut
Yep.
lady.
Still my cookies.
Probably. You handed me a bunch of food and said, snack! Snacktastic. Snacktastic, that's what it was.
Yes, I was having a snacktastic back here.
I'll just go to Frieza Planet 419. No one ever goes to Frieza Planet 419. Not since their population mysteriously repopulated.
They're in the middle.
Alright, little trick. You come down here, talk to this person, and just don't give a damn. Bulma's instantly ready for you.
Yeah. You could also talk to the other person down there and actually buy stuff, like revives, but we already have revives.
Yeah, I don't know how many revives I have.
Like 30. Oh, no.
Oh, 15, yeah.
That's right.
'Cause this is-
It was
yeah.
like 20 at the start of Magus' Castle, but
Yeah.
then there was some used in between them.
Yeah.
Just wants a game to nail down the line between where a Phoenix Down or a Revive can't be used, and like they're beyond the point of saving. They touch on that in Type 0 at the very beginning of the game. By the way, if you play it, it's super dark, like the darkest Final Fantasy title, like period.
You should read the chat.
The creator said Marl as in Carl. You're wrong!
He's Japanese. He doesn't know how to pronounce things.
He can't speak English.
He adds a U to the end of everything he says, even if he's speaking in French.
Yeah, I mean, if you really want to go by like the creator's pronunciation, it's Maru.
Yeah, Maru.
See? Which we all know is Spanish for clown.
Alright, so, we're gonna go shove our new would-be girlfriend into a time vortex.
Without even testing it first.
Is that...
Just
that
up
a
to, I think, I don't know. That might be the Lavos fight.
That is the Lavos fight. That's wonderful! We're gonna die, because I
Or
didn't mean...
Whoops.
maybe you can run away?
I hope so. If not, we are fucked. Yeah, we are fucked! Well, this has been the best!
What just happened?
Lavos would be the most tranquil vagina porcupine ever. He's got like
Totally dead.
Yeah,
a Zen water garden. Oh.
that's...
Took off.
Well done.
Well done. Well, just remember, this was all for charity.
Yeah. Die for charity here on YouTube.
I'm gonna
Going
leave
on,
the...
I've never seen this game before.
Welcome to I Don't Know What I'm Doing. And, well, at least this gives us another ending, because this is technically one of the endings. This is the you done fucked up and you gonna die ending.
You done fucked up and everybody's gonna die ending.
Yeah. Plus you get the awesome Mode 7 graphics, so, you know. Look, everyone's dying. All those red dots, those are people dying.
Oh, they even make a little smiley face.
Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Director, we're under attack. Is it really we're under attack, or is it just like
Sir.
shit's exploding?
Oh god, the twins, they're gonna do stuff to him. In the last 30 seconds of humanity. Sir, we've been waiting for this opportunity.
Lavos. How do they know his name is Lavos? They don't.
He named him.
What just happened? Yeah, that's I took a wrong turn and global warming happened.
I mean, that's pretty much what we did.
But the future refused to change. That's what happens.
I just want to point out that we are living this, because everything we do, we
have a new
repeat in
person
approximately 50
Michael
seconds.
Porter is with us now.
Michael! Yeah, I do play this, but I don't play a New Game Plus where I instantly can go to the fight with Maggot, or the fight with Lavos, because I don't do that. Alright. Starting over. And not fucking up this time.
Now, can that happen on a regular New Game, or is it only New Game Plus that
New Game Plus. New Game Plus gives you the option of going straight to Lavos, because if you beat Lavos there, you get the hardest ending to get, which is called the Developer's Room, in which
Someone has
the developers put special sprites of themselves in the game, so you can talk to people who worked on the game about their thoughts and feelings as they worked on it. So,
Michael.
Oh, Michael!
$20.
Michael donated $20, which means he is in the running.
Speaking of $20, now's a good time to probably talk about the
The giant pile of prizes. we have.
Yeah.
the prize tiers and what's up for grabs.
prizes?
If you want to start with the $5 stuff and move your way up, because...
I've decided to do an impromptu change and just grab things out of your game room and say dollar amounts. If you manage to type your address before Chris can take it from me, I will have it in the mail to you.
So starting off, we've got the $5 or more tier. So if you donate $5 or more, you are put into a raffle.
That's the Lamborghini, right?
For the Lamborghini, no. For the bead sprite arts that we made a ton of these.
Careful with the keys.
The
They're
keys
little.
are going to be one set, so you get both of those for one. Those are keyblades modeled after the Decisive Pumpkin and the Kingdom Key from Kingdom Hearts. That's one set. A lovely bead sprite of Magus. Marley, or Videl, or Marl, or
Whatever.
whatever her name is. Chrono, Frog, and the cat's trying to jump up on the thing, but because he's an ass.
These are pretty freaking incredible, by the way. So how are these? I'm curious. Is this we're raffling these as a set?
No,
But each one is going.
Each one is going to, so each one is up for grabs. So if you donate $5, there's, there will be that number of winners. So one person will get Frog, one person will get Chrono, one Magus, one Marley, and then one person will get the Keyblades. So that's
You got 5 shots, guys.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool for $5. These are pretty awesome.
yeah, especially since you can buy these on Etsy, but they're like $7, $8, $9, $10 a piece depending on who makes them.
And they're gonna go spend that money on like Doritos or something. This money is going towards saving lives.
Saving lives.
So if you ever go to Etsy again, you're a bad person.
What we're saying is
Well, at least if you go to Etsy today
Yeah.
and buy them, you're
Specifically,
bad.
yeah. You want to show off the clock next?
yes, the $10 tier is the clock.
Which we actually have 2 of.
Yeah.
For $10, you can be a master of time.
By getting a Chrono clock. Let's.
I see what you did there.
Yes, that was the goal. That's why I kind of wanted to do.
So, Libet asked why Chrono has an orange squid on his head.
Because Akira Toriyama doesn't know how to draw hair.
Well, wait. Curtis defends you and picture him as like a ginger Goku.
That's basically it.
He's like halfway to Super Saiyan.
And
More
then,
like she says it's more like an enemy.
Yeah.
Do we want to go ahead and announce the grand prize?
Yes, let's. We can go ahead and talk about the grand prize. If you donate $20 or more, this is a grand prize, so there's only one of these, unfortunately. There are 2 clocks, so there's going to be 2 $10 prize winners, the 5 Beat Sprite winners. This is the grand prize, which is there's only one of. If you donate $20 or more, you are entered into this raffle.
Every single game in the Tetris series, guys.
Every Tetris game. No.
unless you tell us otherwise, if you would rather it be in the $10 and you donate 20,
Yeah,
let us know.
like if you donate 20 and you're like, no, I want to go for the clock instead, that's your prerogative as well. But this is a Square Enix RPG prize pack. It's Final Fantasy Tactics on the PS1, Chrono Cross on PS1, Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9 on the PS1.
So every PS1 Final Fantasy except for Anthology
and Chronicles and Origins.
Yeah. So these are all of the
These
numbered
are all the actual like
original
legit-
release Final Fantasies for the PlayStation 1. And then also
you get Final Fantasy X on PS2 and the collector's edition of Final Fantasy 12.
there's a metal case,
Metal case and the DVD to go with it.
great murder weapon. No one suspects the guy with lots and lots of video games to kill anybody.
Yeah, never.
Alright.
And
You
then
put this on that shelf, the police are never going to check that, guys.
never. And then the last three that come with this are a PSP set. We've got Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions, Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, and Valkyrie Profile. So that's at least $200 worth of games, depending on where you pick them up.
Valkyrie Profile, for those who don't know, is the video game equivalent of Requiem for a Dream. It is
Yeah.
the
Oh,
most
God.
depressing experience that you could have
Talk to no.
before all of these
I
adventure
just talk to
graphic
Adele
novel
and
games.
she'll do it?
Yep.
Like, without me having to do it first?
Yep.
Oh, god damn! I did not know that.
I think this guy knows how levers work.
No, he doesn't. He's beating on it with a hammer.
I hit the ground next to the lever, right, and that activates it, guys.
What a kick. I want to try it too. Nothing could ever go wrong.
No bread.
Alright, so yeah, we've got a lot of prize packs, so it's like $5 or more, $10 or more, $20 or more. And again, it all goes to a good, noble, worthy cause.
Yep.
So that's 10 games ranging from the PS1, PS2, and PSP. You know, that's a lot of shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I can also throw in another copy of Okami. We've got a copy of that. Like, that could get thrown, but it has nothing to do with this at all.
It's a fantastic game.
It is a fantastic game. It is a wonderful game. I'm really disappointed that Clover Studios did not, survive. but it's Capcom, so
It's one of the things I gotta do with this is like figure out where the people went.
yeah.
I think the most important thing out of this stack, though, is that a lot of people may not have gotten around to Chrono Cross, and they have a burning question of whether a lot of the unanswered items from this game are resolved in Chrono Cross.
And the
And
answer
in
is
order
no.
to find out, you're gonna have to donate a lot of money, or you'll never know.
You'll never know.
We're not gonna give you any hints.
The answers to these questions will be left unanswered.
Regardless of whether you donate money.
Well, I was trying to, suggest. I was gonna lie to you guys. I'm sorry. They're better people.
Yes, the clock is technically clock is 2 of a kind,
Oh no.
Well, each one is technically different
because
clock.
Technically, they're slightly different.
but both of those were made by Mana. So the Bean Sprites were also made by Mana. She did these as well.
Keep hearing bean sprites,
Bean.
like bean sprouts.
I've been very busy this week, apparently.
Gardening, clocking.
Alright, I'm gonna sacrifice myself. Because really, who thinks this is a good idea? Because
Better
the pendant...
idea of fighting Lapos
The-
first.
Yeah, it is a better idea.
I've got a better idea.
It's the same idea, it's the same
idea.
It's like, won't they both be lost? Yes, because technically, like... I don't get it. It's Deus Ex
It'll
Machina.
probably be fine.
I don't remember what triggered this whole teleport everybody thing here.
Well, Bulma and her dad made the teleport pad,
Right.
but Marley's pendant being magic, instead of
She gets to. Oh,
she
that's
gets
right. That's
sent
right.
through the gate instead, and gets sent back to 600 AD.
Damn it, Dad, I
And
said
the
you'd be full power.
the
You were
pendant
holding
gets
that
left behind.
Damn it, Dad! Full power. I never installed the muffin button, Bulma.
All this time, there was another lever.
Hey,
I
but the
was giving it
graphics-
full power, but there was more power.
What's that from?
Either Family Guy or Robot Chicken.
So yeah, it's like I could have swore that I was giving it all power, but there's another lever, so really, there's still more.
Little known fact: Time looks like a Lisa Frank Trapper Keeper.
Well, if I had to guess,
No, it kind of looks like Frog if he was horribly disfigured.
speaking of Frog being horribly disfigured,
And he's like screaming as flowers grow out of his left eye.
alright, kill these guys.
Wait, you didn't change? Did you change the menu stuff?
Oh no, I didn't because I had to restart because, reasons.
Oh, they're like midget children with butt heads. They kick you.
Yeah,
Are they wearing onesies or clown outfits?
they're imps, so God only knows what they're wearing because again, these were designed by Akira Toriyama.
Like Cybermen with dwarfism.
Or what was his name? The bad guy from Dragon Ball.
Which?
You can
Oh,
tell me
oh,
Yeah, I
that
was
one.
about to say.
Vegeta.
I want to put that on Battle Gauge 2 because I don't know what Battle Gauge 2 is.
I like how all of the trees look like Chrono's hair.
Or does Chrono's hair look like a
Chrono's actually a tree.
Oh my God! This is just coming back to It's back to Secret of Mana and Tales of Symphonia already.
Which, to go back, is Chrono actually a tree? You'll have to play Chrono Cross to find out. One of the questions that might possibly be answered in Chrono Cross that you'll never know if you don't donate.
Curtis has donated. He donated $100.
Oh, hot damn! Congratulations, Curtis.
Curtis
Thank you
sounds
so
like the
much.
kind of guy who desperately wants to know if Chrono is actually a tree. I admire that quality in a man.
I want to know if tree people exist.
Hey, Curtis is asking the hard questions here today, and, I think that more people could afford to be like Curtis.
Okay, so there's a power tab off to the right here.
Off to the right. Oh God damn it!
Those things are... Why does everything that's not anthropomorphized have googly eyes in place of where, normal eyes should be? They're all dead, soulless stares. The bats, green Pikachu.
Green. Behold, green Pikachu.
Can you imagine, by the way, if every time he kills something, he's literally teabagging them and going, ooh, ooh, ooh. Like, in the last 10 seconds of life you have, you see this fucker squatting and going, ooh, ooh, ooh. Like a primate.
Oh, that's not dark and creepy at all, is it?
I mean, the game is kind of... You just have to read between the lines a little bit. Check out that hair. Are you a tree? Hardly. You'll have to play Chrono Cross to find out. Maybe.
Oh, yes. I love where this is going. This is already just going to be a fantastic game because we've already fucked up once. And... Oh... There's something odd about him. It's his possibility of being a tree.
We should try and fill this with as much tree puns as possible.
It would definitely be Tales of Sapphire.
Stop barking orders at him. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Alright, that was a bit sappy, I'm sorry.
Oh.
You need to branch out.
Oh, we're
We've already devolved into that fun. I'm so excited that we've gotten there already.
Wait, doesn't the chests, like, go away if you get them here? Or
Yeah,
they-
if you come back later in time, they've got better shit in them.
not these.
Isn't it? I thought it was that.
No, it's only the
the special ones. The special ones
Yep.
that you would need the...
Because I know, like, one of them, I waited until the end of the game and it had an elixir in it.
That's weird.
It's better.
I mean, it might. I've never
Apparently,
thought those.
healing items are like alcohol. The longer you leave them, the better they get.
Well, I mean, to recover MP, we're using ether. So I mean, like, I can see the
I
magic.
can do magic. Fireball. Fireball.
Speaking of ether,
How much is one ether anyway? Like, how much do you have to do to be able to make lightning appear from your fingers?
I have no idea, but I want to find out.
As much as that gives you
Oh
the
my
equivalent of
gosh.
a good night's rest.
Well, one of my favorite Curious George pictures is it's Curious. It's from a book. It's from one of the books. It's Curious George passed out, lying on the floor next to a can of ether. And I'm like, I love it.
Giggle. She
Oh.
said
She's like-
giggle. She didn't say he or
Dude,
ha ha ha.
I really hope
She
you
said
guys don't
giggle
watch
dot dot dot.
Giggle.
Like she was being sarcastic.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Or she's a reptilian and doesn't understand human emotion.
By the way, I've cracked the code of the Shadow Organization.
I love Patton Oswalt as the director, and he's like,
No, stop, stop. And then he takes off the mask and he's a lizard person. Much like Marley is.
yeah.
It all comes full circle in.
Wow.
What?
One of my
Oh.
friends posted something on Facebook that has just absolutely got me cracking up right now.
You need to...
So, one of the main characters got killed off on Grey's Anatomy this week, and everybody on the internet went batshit crazy. Like, oh my god, I'm never watching this show again! Her response, dear Grey's Anatomy fans, I hope you never watch Game of Thrones, you never get out of bed again.
Well, I mean, as little as I know about Grey's Anatomy, the extent of which is literally reading about everyone who's died, I mean, they should be kind of used to this shit. by now.
Like, seriously.
Speaking of people who died, Marley just exploded.
Yeah,
Into the time stream.
sorry about that, guys. I'm sure your queen's fine.
Why did I explode? Sweetheart, would you hand me one of our wonderful caffeinated drinks?
I would very much like to do
'Cause-
that. I've already had one myself, so.
I need caffeine.
Sure.
Yeah,
Is there sarcasm in that sentence?
No.
This live stream brought to you
yeah.
by Surge.
This live stream bought you Surge because we found a place locally that sells it. So I'm gonna get caffeined up here. Oh my god, that tastes just like caffeine. Just like caffeine.
And flying.
What you doing?
I'm going to display.
Oh, you're gonna. Oh, that. Yeah, perfect. Set it in front of Adam's computer, and we can get it set there.
Yeah, because we can still see that.
I want to have it. Yeah. As we see the infograph of how time works here in terms of generations.
Yes, there have been 4 generations since 680. Between 600 and 1000. 4 generations.
Everybody lives 400 years here.
Pretty much, yeah. I never really thought about that. It's like, yeah, it's 600 AD. That's like...
I mean, I'm sure they just didn't want to take the time to draw out like 23.
Yeah. Because 4 gives us the point of if you kill one in the past, the butterfly effect kills Ashton Kutcher.
So let's do that. I'm not going to be able to keep up with this.
Now, Ashton Kutcher did a movie called The Butterfly Effect, in which I don't think it actually had anything to do with the actual butterfly effect of time travel. Like you go into the past, step on an ant, it changes the course of history. That is the effect.
We have another donation.
Oh, awesome!
I forget who it's from though because it's not displaying on the main page.
So you'll probably want to fix everyone's equipment now that Bulma's in the party.
Yeah, I need to. Let's.
Oh, there's Livet.
Oh!
And she says that we don't have to put her in the drawing because she already has a tiny cute kitten.
She already does have. Let's see. Air gun. Oh, well, I still only have the air gun.
It's because Bulma doesn't attack, so
Yeah, Bulma doesn't attack.
there's like no point in getting her weapons.
I'm going to, I had originally set the goal on the page for 200, but we're already at 140, so I'm going to increase that.
Yeah. I like I said, I'm aiming for $500 this time because I've told everyone here this. We've gone over this. I've done 2 charity streams in the past. The first one was for the CF Foundation, and we raised $300. The second one, we raised a total of $400, split between 2 charities. And this time, I want to at least top 500. If we can do more than that, fantastic.
Also, by the way, guys, these donations are all tax.
Yeah, if you were in the U.S., these are tax deductible.
If you're not in the United States, I will marry you so you can get a green card, and then deduct them from your taxes, because it probably works that way.
That's exactly how it works. Hey, look, these nuns are not nuns, but snake women. I don't have an AoE at the moment, so I'm just gonna attack.
Yeah.
I want to know how long these nuns kept up in the skies. Like, was it the long con? Were they there for like 5 minutes, 5 years?
Oh, they were planning this shit out. This is since 12,000 BC. These nuns have been seen.
What about the logistics of having snake legs, like, or a snake tail, as opposed to legs?
Apparently, Chrono sucks when he's not getting a critical. And I forgot that they did slow, which, yeah.
I mean, that's all they do.
Yeah. That is all they do. Ah.
Only for
Isn't that what you have to do to kill Nandas?
Only when they're evil snake women.
Only when they're evil snake women.
I'm pretty sure all nuns are flammable. As a rule.
Ack, my favorite character of all time. I really don't like that he gets water because they gave him water and water 2, which are probably 2 of the most useless spells. But all of his physical techniques, like Leap Slash is just broken for a good chunk of the game. It just does a ridiculous amount of damage. Bulma, wait, Mr. Frog. Bulma was a frog in Dragon Ball Z because of Ginyu, wasn't she?
No.
Somewhat.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, for like a little bit.
Yeah, she was a frog. So, you know, she's just racist against frogs because of this experience.
Frog's definitely one of the characters
What were we naming Frog?
Yeah.
Nail. There's an albino Namekian. Kill it like the rest. Nail. Don't take his coat. And see, that's his victory pose of he flexes.
His arm just like...
Yeah, his arms become, you know, literally half the size of his head.
He's fucking Popeye.
He's Popeye.
Except for killing things as a spinach.
Iron sword, crap. That, and we'll keep the power glove on. Oh.
Play that funky music, Wine. It's not very funky.
It's not. Chrono, I don't think Chrono has, you know, the rhythm or the funk. Hey, Rowan!
You heard it here first. Organ music, the least funky of all the musics.
Alright, I'm gonna get stuff, because why not? I'm not gonna fight everything, but I'm gonna get stuff.
Do enemies ever pursue you?
No, well, no.
I mean,
Some do, depending on what they're doing, but...
Oh yeah, they're not gonna hit bromide.
Yeah, I have no idea what really... What
My
function-
experience with bromides when I played this game was in Lunar 2. The bromides were these sexy pictures that you got of the female cast. And so I was really confused because I knew what a Naga was based on the nuns that just tried to kill me. And I did not want a sexy picture of the snake nuns.
But I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it is.
yeah.
Because the henchmen think the Nagaettes are, you know...
Like super sexy.
yeah.
That's fun, well.
Steel Saber.
I don't think I've ever heard the word bromide out of the context of those two video games.
I know I haven't. Like,
So, Curtis would like to know what your end team's going to be.
it depends on how things go. We've learned that Omega Flare, the triple tech with Magus, Robo, and Luca, is just exceptionally broken. So it makes boss fights a joke. My personal favorite in-team is Chrono, Frog, and Magus. That's my personal favorite. I'm sorry that, you know, 2 of the 3 women in this game suck. I was the only good one. And that's because of how they do damage calculations for ranged weapons. Like, so the girls, because they use guns, their damage is actually based on their hit percentage rather than their actual attack stat. So you can raise their attack stat till you're blue in the face. Like, you can throw every power tab on the girls. It's not going to do a damn thing. It does not increase their power by measurable amounts. But if you increase their hit percentage, then it'll... like, there's... characters have different attack formulas. All of the guys have the same attack formula. Isla has her own special attack formula, and then Luca and Marley have their own attack formula.
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Twitching again.
I twitch.
It's making noise.
Yeah.
Oh,
They also have all their own crit percentages.
Yeah.
Like, Chrono has the lowest crit.
Okay.
Which is funny because his weapon...
Or I think, like, all the guys, except for Frog, have the same low crit, and then Frog has like, higher crit, and then even higher with the Masamune Hero Medal.
Yeah.
I think I've actually kind of cracked a kind of interesting fun fact about the bromide thing.
Okay.
So a bromide is a reference to like a tincture, like a lithium bromide, and that they would take, and supposedly it would curb soldiers' sexual desires when they were out in the field, so they would be able to focus on killing other people instead of fucking other people. And so, but that's not very well supported by documentation. In Japanese culture, a bromide is a pinup picture of a celebrity. So I'm guessing the idea is that it's a masturbatory aid to reduce sexual whatever tension
Among the snake.
Yeah,
Among the snake people.
yeah. So the idea is that they keep this so that, you know, in between waiting for Chrono to show up so they can attempt to kill him, they can look at that picture and go to a private place. So, fun fact. All of that is complete conjecture. It just sort of adds up.
It just adds up.
Googly eyes, googly bats, googly, googly, googly.
And got the heals. Missed the roly-poly guy. Hit the button. The button. Up the stairs.
Googly, googly, googly.
And this way.
I never thought about it. Maybe the bats are just trying to shake the googly eyes off of their heads, and then you show up and start whacking them.
Well, you know, someone put Google. Oh, I can't target that. Oh, you are just the worst kind of dick. Fine, I'll just kill these guys.
Imagine part of Magus's setup for all of this is putting googly eyes on hundreds of bats.
That's pretty much it. I mean, imagine. Oh, they can't see because they're bats. So let's put these googly eyes on. There we go. Now we can hit all three. Chrono, Robo, and Frog. Robo's also a good one, but I really don't like his ultimate weapon, the Crisis Arm, because it changes its damage percentage based off of what your last digit of HP is. It has a formula based off of it. So you have to be at either max HP or have a 9 in whatever that third slot is for it to be at max damage. So it's one of those.
The Crisis Arm. I just remember the Rainbow Sword.
The Crisis Arm is through Robo's in-game side quest.
Robo's best. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
okay, I was thinking Chrono's best weapon.
No, Chrono's best weapon is the Rainbow. Well, it can be argued. His two best weapons are the Kali Edge or the Rainbow. The Kali Edge does 4 times damage when you do a critical hit. The Rainbow does critical hit 70% more often. So it's a trade-off. Save there.
Let's see, I guess I would have to know what his crit percentage was to decide whether that 70% is really that big of a benefit.
You can find out if you want to do the math. Like Adam actually
base is like 23%.
Oh,
No,
that's-
I think it's 13%.
Still not bad.
yeah.
So, 70% more, would be about another 10%, so that would put him at about like 23 or 23%.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Alright, so we find out that the Chancellor is not really the Chancellor, and this was all a political plot to kill the Queen,
True form change.
because the law of conservation of mass and energy states that a tiny man can be a giant tick.
He's kind of like the TARDIS.
He is the TARDIS. Alright, Yakra has a unique strategy to him. If he can only be attacked by someone near him without counterattacking. If so, like Bulma attacked him right now, he would instantly counterattack and attack every one of my party members. So you don't want to do that. You just want to...
Well, is that what that
No, it's... I'll go ahead and show you because actually I think Gohan's too close. But Bulma's not. Bulma's still too far away, so... Bulma, shoot him. Or what? There's no way that she is close enough to him. Alright, so yeah, he, oh no, the Rainbow just makes your critical hit rate 70%. It doesn't increase it by 70%,
Okay.
so it makes it a full-on.
Okay, that's just...
Yeah, that is accurate, yeah. I'm just gonna attack. Because he's not counterattacking like I thought he was supposed to.
Yeah, if you have the battle cursor set to memory, you can just hold X and then auto attack.
Yeah, that's neat.
And Yakra is dead. Because reasons. I stabbed him in the face. Marathon stab and slash. I don't know why it plays Lucas theme here. This is...
Because it can.
This theme is Lucas theme.
I just love that this is the general victory theme in Chrono Cross.
Yeah. Well, Luca really is the only character that has too much of a connection to Chrono Cross.
Yeah.
But we can't spoil that because if you want to know more, you
I'm
gotta...
talking about right before the part where you find out whether Chrono's a trigger or not.
Yeah, at that victory moment.
You don't need to open matches.
I don't need to open it.
Yeah, it's fine, just go.
Curtis says he thought Rainbow Sword just made your crit rate 70% as in 70% chance
Yeah.
for attack.
Yeah,
So
we
increase-
corrected that
Okay.
because, yeah.
Sorry.
It
I found a really cool article back here about CF, so I was reading that. Sorry.
Tell us about CF.
Distraction!
Tell us about CF because you have worked with CF patients.
I have.
You working nursing, you have worked with these people. Tell us about the disease.
It's very, very sad. It affects about 30,000 people in the U.S. alone, 70,000 worldwide. It is primarily a disease that affects typically Caucasian people, but it can affect other races as well. It basically clogs up your lungs to the point where you can't breathe. It also causes digestive problems, endocrine issues. So a lot of CF patients are diabetic, have to take insulin.
I did not know that.
It's very, very tough. The average life expectancy, I think, now is somewhere in the 30s.
But
which
it
is
is
vastly improved.
It's
over
improved, but it
several
is.
years ago.
It's not in very rare cases, you get to live a long and fulfilled life, because even if you do live longer, you are still kind of restricted as to what you can do. Like you
have to be very careful. You have to be very careful to avoid infection. You have nebulizer treatments that you will have to do several times a day. So that affects where and what you can do, how far away you can be from your, equipment and things like that.
Yep.
Many of these patients are on oxygen, so they carry around oxygen tanks with them.
Wrong.
It's
Oh,
really,
I guess
really
you ordered
awful.
that one.
Every time they eat, they have to take enzymes to help their body digest their food. Because their pancreas doesn't, because of the...
It doesn't produce
Well,
what it does, but it's not as useful
Right.
because it's a heavier, thicker secretion, so it's not as beneficial in breaking down food. So now would be a good time to talk about why, in particular, I'm doing this stream now, as opposed to just my general streams in the past. So I actually had a coworker when I was working at Barnes & Noble who suffered from CF. And he was older than I was, and which was a miracle. I will never forget one of the managers told me one day that he was living on borrowed time because he should have passed away long prior to that, and it was just through some unknown miracle that he was still around. He had had a double lung transplant. He was very, very cautious. Whenever we would go out as a group of coworkers, if anyone was smoking, he had to be at least 15 feet away from them. He was very paranoid about this because he knew the smallest thing could be a major issue. Not even down the line, it could become a major issue momentarily. He unfortunately just passed away due to this disease. So,
To your coworkers' credit, everyone did everything they could to make sure they stayed away from it.
yeah, the people who didn't know would ask very quickly because it was something that you could tell. It's like, why is this a thing? It's like, oh, because he has CF. And then after that, it's like they made it a point to make sure that they weren't putting him in any sort of bad situation. But and the thing was, he was a ridiculously nice guy. He made it a point to try to be friends with everyone, even if they didn't necessarily get along. At least be on friendly terms, because he had a very different outlook than any of us do. Because he had already stared death in the face.
Yeah.
He had already had a double lung transplant, and you're probably going to get another 5 years out of this talk was one of the conversations. Like, you'll be lucky if you last another 5 years. And he lasted many years after that, from what I can tell. So, but unfortunately, CF is still a death sentence. It just may not take as long, but it is something. It's kind of like AIDS now, where it's like you can live with it for a length of time. There are some treatments that slow it down and prolong it, but in the end it is going to be part of what gets you, which is just terrible. So hopefully, like I said earlier, if someone who donates today, one of the dollars donated happens to be the dollar that the scientists used to buy a particular chemical and mix it with another chemical, and holy shit, we have a cure for this disease. That could be your dollar. We'll never know for sure, but who knows? Maybe it's the thing.
As a matter of fact, when eventually we're able to find a cure for CF, if you want to just go ahead and assume that it was your dollar, that'll be our secret. We'll tell everybody.
I
It was your dollar.
I will gladly tell every person on the planet, that it was your dollar donated to this stream. Like, if we find out next week that they now have a cure for CF, I will scream it from the rooftops that it was one of your dollars. And I will name every person who donated today that you were the person who cured CF. Screw the doctor who did it. You did it.
And if the doctor tries to take credit, I have an aluminum bat with his name on it.
Yes, we're talking about beating doctors.
Are you surprised?
No.
Well, we knew where this was going to end
Hey, look, there's a shiny thing on the right.
Yeah, there's a shiny thing on the right there. Let's go click it. Sanders, do me a favor. Go up and hit the, on the thermostat, switch the little thing to cool. So I turned it off because it got so freaking cold last night. But now with all of us down here, it's going to get warm real fast. So yes, donate. We're doing... Luke set up all the prizes. We've got a nice little prize board here.
Look at this. You've got Mario. You've got Luigi.
You've got Princess Toadstool.
Yep, and I think this is Yoshi.
Yeah,
Yoshi 1 and 2.
And then Sonic the Hedgehog over here.
And we've got some lovely VHS tapes of we got a couple episodes from Cheers season 3.
What? I love how it's randomly season 3.
I just want to make sure that you guys are paying attention right now. I hope I didn't excite anybody.
Yeah, someone's like, I could get cheer. Oh.
It's just all of the Final Fantasy games ever. Sorry.
Nothing to do with Cheers.
Just want to point out that, I mean, we've probably got an easy 200 hours of gameplay here.
Oh God, yeah, at least.
I mean, if you guys are, you guys have kids or a loved one who never got a chance to mess with any of these, this is a good collection to have.
Or hell, just scalp them.
I mean,
I'm like, not even joking on that one because like these, Final Fantasy VII has this habit of shooting up in price randomly. I don't understand why. Like, but people are like, no, I have to have the physical copy. And these are all physical copies, so it's not like on the PlayStation Network or Steam or something where like this is something you own. So say you really hate Final Fantasy VIII, like I kind of do, and you want to take the discs and use them as clay pigeons and pull.
you can do that.
You can do that because it'll be yours.
Yeah.
I hope you wouldn't do that because
It would be the equivalent of burning War and Peace.
yeah, as a game collector, that pains me. But you know, yeah, if you donate and win, it's yours to do with whatever you want.
You know, I'm just curious. Does the Chancellor outrank the Princess?
Well,
They probably,
in Aladdin they did. So I mean,
I'm thinking maybe it's kind of a legislative, judicial, and executive branch system, but with a limited monarchy.
and cats are beating the crap out of each other.
The cats hate limited monarchies, in case you guys didn't know.
No, I mean, so when I did a test run of this as well to test catch up to Kulik's save file for the speedrun test to see how far behind I would be not zipping from point A to point B. When I was at this scene, I literally did nothing, and like I just did what I'm doing now and pressing the A button, and somehow got everyone to vote not guilty. I've never done that.
What happens when I mean, do they actually let you go, or does
No. Story-wise, it's going to be, oh, you still ran off with the princess, so you get 3 days solitary confinement, and the Chancellor tells the guard that you're going to be executed because the Chancellor can eat a bag of dicks.
Like,
with his
literally.
giant unhinged snake jaw?
More or less.
Yeah. So, but I've never got all of them to vote not guilty before. There are things you can do in the Millennial Fair to build your character up, in which what that'll do is
They're like character witnesses and
Yeah.
influence.
it'll cause people to vote not guilty as well, but it also can influence what items you get from your care package. When you're put into jail, there's a care package there that says, one of the guards like, yeah, some of your supporters left that.
Neat.
The more people you help in town, like, there's a little girl who's lost her cat. If you return the cat, you'll get extra items. If you don't eat a guy's lunch, someone will vote. See, someone voted.
I like how someone gets you something. I saw that guy looking at some other dude's food and he didn't eat it. That's the kind of guy I want to not be executed.
I should show them. The bag of dicks is upstairs. I should show them. One of my wife's coworkers gave me a bag of dicks for my birthday. It's just a box of gummy dicks. That I can't get over that.
I feel like there might be some jury bias here. Everyone has a giant tumor on their head.
Well, in this world, in order to be a juror,
You have to
you
have
have
a
to have
giant
a
tumor.
tumor. Yeah.
I feel like
Only the tumor can be jurors.
I feel like you just like take a pin and just poke it.
So I didn't get all of them. I don't know what I screwed up, but one person voted me guilty.
I
But
think I remember reading that one of them is just straight up random.
yeah, I think one of them is just straight up random. So
Hey, it's those two guys who wanted to.
to touch the
Yep.
yeah, the twins.
All right, so these guys are from what, like
God.
800 years before?
Goddamn Winklevoss twins. Trent Reznor doing the soundtrack for Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Mark Zuckerberg.
I like how the king is never really that important.
Yeah, the king's just like
The
I
king's
have
the real problem here. He's like, yeah, just let the chancellor handle everything.
And that so worked for Aladdin and Jafar. You know,
The stained glass, also in the library, in the mansion, in Chrono Cross,
yeah.
with the candlestick.
Killing the Scarlet. I love how Chrono looks so dejected. Like, aww.
Write something on the comically large legal pad.
Well,
Seriously,
what-
it's like the size of his torso.
What's funny is that's the operator manual for the Dragon tank.
Oh, nice.
So really, it is just a
Yeah.
giant.
All 4 lines of text.
Yes.
Well, 3 at the title. Oh, I think they actually didn't. They weren't going to execute you.
Yeah.
work
Well, the supervisor's
because-
like, I don't recall an execution.
That's what I'm saying for like the not guilty thing. I think like the.
Well, even if you get guilty, they're not going to execute you.
Okay.
If you get guilty, you are sentenced to execution. If you get not
Oh.
guilty, you're officially not sentenced to execution, but then they try to execute you anyway.
Oh, he had a majority not guilty. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what you're saying.
Yeah. King Hercule. Marley can give herself over. Well,
They knock him unconscious with a swift stab to the abdomen.
yeah. So yeah, here's my care package. This pink thing here.
Someone chained that globe to the wall.
Some sympathizers. You lousy felon.
The globe is the worst felon in there.
I got an ether because I did nothing.
Well, it says 1 ether, but I'm pretty sure it just gives you. It still
5.
gives you a
Yeah.
number of ethers equal to your not guilties.
Oh,
Yeah.
neat.
Alright, so Gohan's alone, and we're gonna come here and we're gonna start beating on the... Let me out! Let me out! And so they're like, oh, we're gonna teach you a lesson by hitting you with a sword.
Another swift stab to the abdomen will do it.
But I don't get this. They didn't take my sword. So I mean,
Stop misbehaving with that katana in there before you make us come in there.
oh, and he died. Who would have thought letting the prisoner have a weapon would, you know?
I guess the only thing that maybe makes sense is that they somehow managed to squeeze a whole sword into that care package.
Yes.
If you want to just go the right way, you need to just right stairs.
But I want to go this way because I want the stuff.
You don't need the stuff. You have so much stuff.
This hallway reminds me of a Battlefield game cover. Or I guess any game by EA. That sharp blue and orange contrast.
Mostly, I want to knock motherfuckers out.
And then break
I
their
thought,
swords.
give me the stuff.
I guess it's only the later ones.
Yeah, I guess so. I want the stuff.
Oh, good. 2 ethers. You have like 20 mids.
Yeah. Hey, you never know when you're gonna need them.
Yes, you do. You're not.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Alright, let's spin cut him. I love spin cut. That's one of my favorite attacks in any game. And another. And dead.
Oh god, we love those caffeine.
I take Adderall.
Oh.
Totally kidding.
Alright, so we healed that guy.
What's really funny is you had to actually go under my feet to get that.
You let me have caffeine. It was all a setup.
Alright, you can sneak past these guys if you are pixel perfect. Ha!
It's not literally pixel perfect.
It's not. Is there anything this way?
No.
No.
I don't know if that's true, but it's true.
It's true enough. The prisoner's escaping. I'm gonna knock your sorry asses off of the bridge here. Oh, I didn't mean to spin cut, but okay. Yeah.
Just like massive teabag drop attack. You just jumped in the air and then ground pounded your dick on the top of his head and killed him.
Fun fact. Chrono's spin cut is similar to Kenshin's Ryuzoi Sen, the
Reverse blade.
the jump up and strike down attack.
Mm.
It's a big theme in swordsmanship. All right. We're playing Metal Gear, the Chrono game.
Is this movement random or?
Kind of. And he gave me a mid tonic.
And he leaked some mustard out of his shield.
Alright, you're there. Just keep staring. Oh! There we go! Still
You
got you!
snuck attack him in the face.
I face stabbed him. Now I know exactly what every spy in Team Fortress 2 feels like. Alright, we're gonna let this guy out. We are going to let out...
Who the fuck? Just leave him in the guillotine, guys. We'll get to him later.
Yeah. You just released, Truce's most renowned serial killer. Great job.
Of course I'm not rehabilitated. If you let me out, the first thing I'm gonna do is kill again!
Well, hopefully it's guards. As long as it's guards, that's fine.
There we go.
Do those come to life?
I think they can. I don't remember. I'm not going to take
And I like how unremarkable that would be to Chrono and not a big deal at all. The dead coming back to life inside this place.
Alright, we're going to wait for him. Turn this way. And... in the face! There we go. Just running along. Look at that view. Look at it. It's so serene. So amazing. Oh my god, I'm breaking the fourth wall!
Is that me standing in front of that brown thing there?
I see a googly eye.
There's... Alright, I'm gonna fight these guys so you can see what they do, because you're gonna get a kick out of these guys.
Yep.
You can only really attack them when they're peeking out from behind the shield. And dead.
Top
With-
right.
Top right.
They remind me of the little dust mite thingies from Spirited Away that run the furnace room or whatever. The dude shovels them into the furnace thing. They're
Do
just
we not want to
little
get
black
the?
holes.
Wasn't there one item of worth in the crawling outside the castle?
Eh?
I don't remember what it is. But okay.
You don't need it.
Yeah, I can't tell how many people are watching. It doesn't tell me.
Really?
Yeah, but someone says 9 people are watching. So,
Someone can tell.
You're getting stabbed in the face.
I am getting stabbed in the face because that's. But hey, 9 people is still better than 0. So, and spread the word. Tell your friends, hey, come watch these idiots play Chrono Trigger, who already died to Lavos once because I'm an idiot. All right, so we're breaking out. Speaking of
Googly
googly
eyes.
eyes. And listen. Someone got the hell kicked out of him. Now this is great. This is great. Luca comes to bust us out. If we come over here, he passed out. Received a mid-tonic. Amazing, you found 5 of them. How many of these things were hidden in his rectum?
This dude was huffing.
Alright, so anything I need? There's no equipment that I need to change for
Yeah,
Dragon.
fine.
Okay. Alright, so now I'm on a romantic date with Bulma. We're just sitting here, she's just staring at me.
I mean, you could go and heal before you continue across the bridge. You're missing a little bit.
I'm missing a little.
Just like Thomas.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did all these come from? Is this the New Game Plus?
Yeah, this is from the New Game Plus. Alright, that works. Alright, let's fight the Dragon Tank. This is the first threatening boss of the game.
Didn't he come back later too? Did you fight him twice?
If you fight a particular version of Lavos, Lavos will emulate all of the bosses that you fought prior to that, so that's the second. Alright, and the Chancellor has like an 8-foot vertical jump, so he is the star of the Guardia basketball team.
Yeah, if we were doing this from a pure new game, this would actually be like one of the hardest bosses.
Yeah. This and Magus really are the top 2. So we're just gonna attack that, and we're gonna decapitate it. So Dragon Tank is the first multi-sectional boss. So he's got the head, the body, and the wheel. The wheel stores power, and it'll charge up, and then it'll do that ramming attack. The head has the fire attack that you just saw there, which I think can be absorbed with red or ruby mail, should you have it. The head also heals, which is why you kill it first. The body has the missiles, and once everything else is destroyed, will counterattack all of your attacks with a laser.
Oh.
So he's kind of a dick.
So why destroy the wheel?
Because the charge hits more than the laser.
Yeah, the charge hits more than the laser. So.
Show off the prizes again?
Yes, Luth, go over the prizes.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
So, please me. Alright, so we have 3 wonderful tiers of prizes here. First of which we're looking at these little bead art guys representing some of our, I guess, favorite characters from Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger. We have Chrono, Magus, Marley, Frog. These are part of that initial $5 donation tier, so you'll be entered in a drawing for your $5 donation. You will walk away with one or all of these, depending on how many times you want to donate $5. We also have a set of Kingdom Hearts Keyblades here. We have the Decisive Pumpkin?
Decisive Pumpkin, because that name makes so much sense.
From the Halloween Town level and in Kingdom Hearts. And then this is the original Kingdom Blade?
Kingdom Key.
Kingdom Key, there we go. From Kingdom Hearts, Sora's original Keyblade. So these actually go as a set. So that would be.
So you can be Roxas.
So you can be rotten.
Yeah, and go ahead and dual wield.
I'm not the main character. The main character's Sora. I'm having dreams about the main character. Tony Soprano's in a coma. There's no instant gratification.
We have a second $10 tier. You'll be entered in a drawing for this Chrono Trigger clock here. It's got the entire lineup except for Magus.
Yeah, it's everyone but Magus. This is from the anime cutscene added to the PS1 and DS version. It's a photo of the characters that they added to the very beginning to commemorate the adventure. So it's got Luca, Robo, Isla, Chrono, Marley, and Frog.
Mm-hmm.
We have 2 of these clocks, so there are going to be 2 winners for that.
Actually made out of Play-Doh and paper towels.
Yes.
If you'll believe it.
Yeah.
Really impressive stuff. And
someone suggests that we name Frog Super Kami Guru.
Yeah, well, 5 characters.
Yeah, it would have to be SKG, and that would have been.
And then for the grand prize tier, we have this entire set of
Square RPGs.
Yeah,
Square Enix at this point. No, actually, Chrono
was like-
Cross is still listed as Squaresoft as his Tactics.
Yeah.
So
7, 8, and 9, and Tactics are all. So you have Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, and Final Fantasy Tactics for the PlayStation 1. That is a complete set of original production Final Fantasy games on the PS1, so no Anthology or Chronicles or Origins. And then for the PSP, you have Valkyrie Profile, which is one of the most underappreciated Square games in my opinion. Absolutely incredible. If you've never played it, that's a good chance to grab that. You have Crisis Core, the prequel to Final Fantasy VII on the PSP. Like most PSP RPGs, underappreciated, underplayed. Worth it if you haven't messed with it. And then Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions version, which had some extra content. Who was added there? Was it the Balthier from 12 was added to that one?
Balthier from 12 was added. The Dark Knight and Onion Knight classes were
that's right.
added, and the entire script was redone.
Okay.
And
So-
it's cutscenes.
Yeah, the cutscenes were
Oh,
redone.
those were gorgeous cutscenes
Yeah.
too. Didn't they look kind of like Valkyrie Chronicles?
Yeah, they were done in that similar style.
Kind of like the charcoal sketchbook
Yeah.
look. And then you have going to PlayStation 2, Final Fantasy 10, and then this really nice collector's version of 12 with the metal book.
And the
Yeah,
making of
it's got the making of bonus DVD and the steel case.
All of these are in excellent shape. We cleaned them using a process using magnets. We very, very thoroughly scrubbed them down with magnets, so they're very, very clean.
Good thing they're not copies of.
We used magnets. Season 3. Using magnets and sulfuric acid. We made sure that they are the cleanest that they could be.
So, you were saying something about the Chancellor Snakejaw?
I was like, yeah. And he gets googly eyes too.
Think about how many men he could please with a jaw like that.
And googly eyes that he never has to remember. I can't see anything, I just feel them. I can never eat hot dogs again.
Well, that escalated quickly.
No, Papa, no bratwurst, please.
And it keeps going.
And it keeps going.
That always made me think of like a head on like a mech, like a transformer or something. Like the symbol on the door is the Kingdom of Seal, right?
It's the Mammon Machine, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that is the Mammon Machine. Which also I want to show off, but this is not a prize, but it's something that I was picked up. The Mammon Machine. I have a figure of it.
Oh.
I picked it up off of Fangamer. Amanda got it for me as a birthday gift or Christmas gift for Mammon
I
Machine.
think it was a Christmas gift.
I don't think there's anything here for you.
No,
Yeah.
it's just the door. Just the door. And then there's the play arts. I actually wanted to find some of those play arts online, but I can't find any of the loose ones. I can only find the mystery box set, which apparently is worth like $200 because there's one that was not included in the set that Square Enix released like this.
Also, you should have the logo for.
Oh yeah, I do have the logo.
Because I forgot to mention it, the grand prize tier is for $20 plus donations. So you've got the $5 tier, or the bead art. The $10 tier are the clocks, which there are 2 of. And then the $20 tier gets you in the running for these cats here. So here's a question. I just want to establish that if someone wants to donate more, but is more interested in a different prize, if they already have all of these, for example, they can elect to instead go for a drawing for these cats, right?
Yeah, if they donate $10, like, yeah, I don't really want the clock's fine. I'd rather have that Magus art, so they donate $10, but they'd rather have Magus. Just let us know that that's
What you're gonna do.
yeah. Isla will be Bulma's mom. Actually, what were we naming Isla?
Lunch.
Oh yeah, no. Isla's going to be lunch. Mostly because it's supposed to be launch, but we can't fit all letters in because we're limited on.
Speaking of silly character names, Evolution for the Dreamcast. Main character Mag Launcher.
Yeah.
Some silly shit. He kind of looks like Chrono. like when I think back. Did I just hear the siren from the Inspector Gadget opening
Yes.
theme song?
Yes. That was horrible. That did not do as much damage as I was expecting, so we're just gonna... Yeah.
I mean, you could cycle. Since they're all in a nice little circle there.
I probably could have. Yeah, I don't like the ranged characters. Their weapons do not make me happy. Their techs, however, especially Luca and Bulma combined, Antipode is amazing. And its 3 tiers of power are just Antipode 1 makes the imp with the 2 colored rhino thingies fight just unbelievably easy. So,
Well, you know, really how easy or hard that fight is depends on how much of a pain he wants to be.
yeah.
Because he can kill a lot or not that much.
Wait, did the random number generator?
Yeah, the random number gods are in your favor. The cake is a lie. Alright. That guy should be dead. So anything fun going on?
Just watching everything.
Stream's still looking good?
Curtis says he is partial to the clock, so...
Well, if he'd rather go for the clock, we can put him in for the clock. If that's what he's more interested in. Got a load bow that I already have. Just gonna sneak past you there. Gonna sneak past you guys there. And sneak past him. And I can't sneak past
Yes, you can.
You can?
Just hug down the bottom. And go down that way. And then go through the middle there.
Except I still triggered that one.
Yeah, you were too far down.
Too far down? Yeah.
Yeah, like you
So
needed down.
Jennifer Wilson just joined us.
Hello, Jennifer.
Hi!
In the upcoming battle, you can get around as well. You kind of just want to like hug around to the left, like don't go through the middle.
Don't go through the middle. Hug around to the left. So I don't need to go down there. I just need
No.
to hug around to the left. We're gonna come as close to that thing as possible. And there we go. Because one thing Helix did is he went through and listed what trigger fights you can actually skip.
For some of them, at least. Like I
Yeah.
was doing a bunch of research based on other runs, so a lot of the fights I didn't know about unless they mentioned them in their commentary.
Yeah. So there's an old man living in this dome,
Among others.
among others. This is a bleak and desolate future which they have no food.
We also have M15 Ranger.
Yeah, M15, he's one of my regulars. He's one of my regular subscribers. Welcome! Out of curiosity, why YouTube instead of Twitch? Well, there's 2 reasons. One, my audience is mostly already on YouTube, so why not,
Utilize that.
why not just have everyone show up here? 2, Twitch has kind of pissed me off recently. They banned a stream for a very particular game that we at Rainfall were giving a lot of press coverage to, Senran Kagura, because the particular moderator felt that it was in bad taste. It is a very sexually oriented game, but it's not... The sex is not the defining aspect of it. It's just a very fan servicey game, but it's a like action beat 'em up style that just happens to have like ridiculously short skirts and jiggle physics.
I mean, it doesn't just happen to have it.
It doesn't just have it is just short skirts and jiggle physics. But this particular moderator banned a streamer for it. While letting people get by with playing Grand Theft Auto 5 and The Witcher, focusing on like the strip club scenes or the sex scenes specifically. So they targeted this one game because they had no knowledge of the game,
And instead of Twitch admitting, hey, yeah, we made a mistake, we're sorry, we thought this game was something else, because as they were trying to defend their justification of it, they started calling it like a visual novel, which it's not, an eroge, which it's not. They just had no knowledge of the game, and instead of admitting, hey, yeah, we screwed up, we're sorry, they tried to justify it way too much. And they came under a lot of fire, and because it's a game that we have talked to the developers a lot, we've given a lot of press to, because it's a game that really fits our niche. It's a very niche game, and Rainfall targets a very niche audience. So the fact that we just in good conscience could not say, yeah, let's do stuff on stream when stream is being a dick to the type of developers and publishers that we are trying to help get more attention. So those two reasons were mostly why I went here onto YouTube. Plus, again, I'm already on YouTube. Might as well.
I think that probably doing
That is the biggest thing. We stopped streaming on Rainfall on Twitch for that reason, at least for a week. I don't know if we've still stopped it, but we did boycott it for a while just to get our point across. In which time, the game has been unbanned. So, but there was no apology issued or anything like that. It was just well, we got it wrong. So, but. Awesome! We are up to $200. We are
an hour in, and we're already $200.
Yeah.
I did. It's like 400 right now.
Yeah. And so I want to hit 500. That means because if I hit 500, yeah, I fucked up. It's gonna.
No, it died.
Oh. This is actually not the Devil's TV has been switched out because it died on me, but the nice folks at Vizio were fantastic and gave me a new one. And the upscaler is actually not in play in this. Actually, no, it is in play in this one because this is
through the Wii.
the S Video. So yeah.
This is through the Wii, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it is through the upscaler.
Yeah. So.
The upscaler is behaving. Yay.
Yep.
Yay.
There were lots of tests that went into making sure this was going to work right.
Yeah, we tested playing this game. We have the Wii that we're playing on now with the Virtual Console. I have two different SNES emulators on my Xbox to test which one gave us the best connection. And then there was the PS. I have the PS2 hooked up to play the PS1 version. With the PS1 version, literally, so going from that menu to that menu took 6 seconds of black screen.
Yeah.
But
I've heard that the explanation for it is the way the game handles it is it unloads like the main game engine and loads the menu engine.
yeah,
Which is fine for the SNES, but for the disc, it's not optimized at all to do a thing like that.
yeah, no,
They do
it's
that occasionally.
it was a bad design choice in the beginning, and there was just really no way to get around it that Square felt like.
So basically, with these new versions, they basically had to rewrite all of how that works.
Yeah. If it's a cartridge version, like the DS version does not have that problem, because again, it's instantaneous loading off of a cartridge.
Yeah.
But for anything disc-based, I've heard that the problem also persists on the digital version on the PlayStation Network. So if you get on PS3 or PS4 or PS Vita, it'll have the same issue.
It seems really weird to me because you think like on the PS3 you could just load the entire game
Yeah.
into memory.
But no, it functions the same way as the... Alright, so we gotta catch this rat. And... Got it!
I gotta catch this red dot.
I'm really gonna catch this red dot.
Why is this talking rat wearing googly eyes? Now, why is he so...
Why is this rat talking?
Also, what's with this line here? Don't make any mistakes or you'll be sorry. I tried to make mistakes. Nothing happened.
Yeah. Like, we come over here, and just like, I'm just gonna... Nothing happening.
I remember this being really frustrating.
I don't know, the mistake you made earlier was pretty costly.
That was not a mistake in relation to this dome.
When I first played this, it was on the emulator, and like the ZSNES emulator back in like probably 2001 or something, and the L and R button where you had to type in that code. I was really confused, like where the L and R buttons were, because I never really used them.
Yeah.
It didn't make any damn sense to make sure I put that in.
What are these buttons?
Yeah.
Yes, Curtis, it is kind of a technical nightmare having all of my stuff hooked up.
Yeah, that's why he doesn't wire any of it. I do.
Yeah, she's done the wiring to make sure that the wiring is organized, but I'm the one who gets to do all of the technical work to make sure everything is...
Works once I wire it up.
Yeah. She makes the wires look as pretty as possible given the rat's nest that we usually have. And, yeah, yeah. Let's see, what else is it? Vizio from 2008. My TV before this was like one of the first Gen HD TVs, and the problem with it was widescreen, so it was 16:9, but it had bars on the sides that, because cable and satellite hadn't adopted that format yet, were left black, and they were left black for so long that when it did become a standard, that their color palette was off. Significantly. You remember that TV?
Yeah, it's like holding a Mountain Dew in front of the screen and looking through it, and that's what it looked like.
My parents had that TV since Sanchez and I were in high school, so like it was an old TV.
Yeah.
The DS port of Chrono Trigger is good. I liked it. It adds in some new stuff.
Does it have those cutscenes you mentioned?
It does have the anime cutscenes from the PS1 version, but they're still kind of choppy because they didn't fix the frame rate issue.
And of course, the DS's resolution isn't any better than the PS1's.
Yeah, the resolution's not, but I mean you're playing it on a screen, so it's not an issue. But they also add in two things. They add in the Dimensional Vortex, which is a new series of dungeons to get new armor and equipment. And they have a Pokemon-esque monster battle system where you can raise a monster from one of the enemy types in the game and have it fight against other monsters via Pokemon-style Coliseum.
I'll have to check that out, because I have that DS version. I just haven't played it in a really long time.
Yes, I have heard of Time Stalkers.
Oh wait,
I
is
forgot
this
to mention
the Dreamcast?
Just totally like, hey, what's this one particular button do?
Was it the Dreamcast one? The main character has like blue hair.
Yeah,
And
the
he's
dungeons.
a rapier? Or
Yeah,
something?
he uses a rapier. The dungeons are all randomly generated, and it uses Pokemon.
I very, very, very briefly played that game like forever ago. God, it must have been like 2000. Probably 2000. Yes. I want to see that. Please let me forget the
I don't have the manual for it. That's
I just need to see the game.
Yeah. I'm trying to talk Helix into doing a Let's Play of it.
I'm
Sorry,
going
y'all, I'm
to,
freezing.
but sometime next week we should really, work on finishing Chrono Cross.
Yeah, it's only
They're still playing.
it's only been
Yes.
2 years.
I just want to put the main character's name in Time Stalkers is Sword. His name is fucking Sword.
Well, this
Sword
was about
Stabber.
the same time that Legend of Dragoon came out with the main character of Dirk.
Dirk, yeah.
No, Dark.
Dark,
Dark.
yeah. Dark. Because,
Yeah.
Alright, so we're not talking about the game.
Dirk's his porn name.
Dirk Dart.
We've decided we're going to go kill a giant porcupine that destroyed the world and change history because...
Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
The Iblis Trigger.
Let's go back and kill Hitler.
Oh shit. We're playing Sonic 2006.
Oh god. Why did you...
You know what, actually, since
Why didn't we do that? We could have done that as the live stream.
We could have done that.
I know it doesn't fit your typical demographic for your streaming stuff, but since I tend to be one of those first adopters for the AAA releases on console, if people are actually interested, like if there's support for it, I'd be glad to do something like this over here for like a midnight release or something. For For people that are like, there's a lot of hype for something, where, we have it at midnight and stream it through the night.
Yeah, totally. I would love to do that. What's up?
I was gonna say there was something up there, but I think it's just a bidding.
Yeah, it's not
It
worth
was something that would have been worth grabbing if we were on a new game. But
I'm still up for a run of Sonic when you're done.
Sonic or Spyro?
Oh, Spyro.
I was about to say, if you want to play Sonic...
Oh god, no. That would be a really bad idea. Spyro, at least I know what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah, Time Stalkers is
It's not
interesting.
broken.
I remember buying it and being very disappointed because I was expecting something else. And then I picked up Grandia 2 and Skies of Arcadia and immediately forgot about it.
Yeah. I kind of like the Pokemon aspect, but it's annoying that there's like, all these different types, and like 90% of them are completely worthless.
Yeah.
Like, you try to use them and they just die immediately.
Yeah.
And then you have like a palette swapped version of this other useless thing, and it's awesome.
Yeah, one of the characters from Time Stalkers is named Lady because she's actually a character from another series. Because the Stalker series is actually a series done by Climax Entertainment. Landstalker on the Genesis, there was an unreleased in the US game called Lady Stalker, who that's where she's from. And then this game, in fact, Nigel from Time Stalkers is the main character in Landstalker, which is actually a great Genesis RPG.
Yeah. And there's also... Time Stalkers also has a character from Shining in the Darkness.
Shining in the Darkness, Wendy.
Because
Yeah.
The same developers again.
Yeah, Climax Entertainment. Climax was awesome. I'm kind of disappointed that they're no longer around. Along with...
busting out the Doritos.
Yeah.
Um,
So, like, Time Stalkers is the actual successor to Landstalker, but if you wanted, like, the spiritual successor, look...
This game, Nigel from Chrono
You might want to...
That's gonna be freaky. When we relive the past in 2 minutes.
What's the... Alundra is the spiritual successor to Landstalker.
What
It was
is-
made by the same people.
Which is-
Alundra.
Oh, Alundra
Really?
was done
Why
by...
don't you sit down?
Really? Which one of us?
They went and formed their own company after leaving Climax, I think.
Yep, and then Alundra was localized by Working Designs, who worked closely with Climax Entertainment and Camelot/Sonic Software Planning for a lot of Saturn era and early PS1 RPGs. It all comes full circle. And
It's the man.
I want to live in a future where men can turn into motorcycles. If you could turn into any vehicle, what would you want to turn into? Go. Luke.
Hover bike.
Hover bike? Sanchez.
Spaceship fighter.
Spaceship fighter. No, not just a spaceship, but spaceship fighter. Felix.
Hot pink tricycle.
Hot pink tricycle. I want to go with submarine. I don't know why, but,
We're not even near water.
we're not near water.
You'd be like a beach whale.
I would be a beach whale.
I would.
No, there really is no paying attention to this. This is pointless. Like,
There's a joke or something.
so you get a score the longer you're in front of him, a higher score.
But the
And
score doesn't.
The score means absolutely. Notice how the score's going down But all you have to do is the top number that says rest. That's all you need to pay attention to. Once you get to about 30, that's all you need to do is hit the boost. That's it.
Oh, okay.
I've failed it before because I've hit the boost a little too soon or a little, or like in a bad position where I just boost into his ass. But
Ass booster.
So, Limit says that she would be a Firefly.
oh, dude, yeah, totally. Firefly, that Firefly class ship.
He told you we had 4 bags of Doritos, dude.
I don't understand English.
Yes, Luke is a migrant worker who does not speak English.
That's a good idea.
All right, we're gonna get our next addition to the party by coming here into the Protodome, and
This one you have to fight.
this one I have to fight.
The next one you can skip though if you walk across the bottom. Like, don't run.
Walk, don't run.
Yin Yang Cat.
Basically,
They
So-
they look like a pile on the screen.
they are a pile. These are cats. If you donate $100 or more, I will give you one of these because the sons of bitches keep clawing me.
And I already know which one he's gonna give you.
No, I would not give any of them up. As much as I hate Axis at times, for putting like 3-inch gashes in my arms and hands because he's paranoid as shit.
To be fair, his brother jumped on his butt. Like,
To be fair, his brother did jump on his butt. That's what Helix was like. His brother jumped on his ass. Like, literally, cut the cat some slack.
You'll have to walk Cross again because they'll still be there.
They'll still be there. I may
Waiting.
just kill them. So that's not an issue. But we get our next playable character, and this character was originally named Robo, but he's gonna fit our naming scheme and be named something else.
Yeah,
I
this
love how
one's
you
just
didn't ask what I would be.
Oh, what would you be?
The dope ass Disney train.
The dope ass Disney train. That's.
Oh, I need to go.
It all comes back to Chrono to Kingdom Hearts. You heading up? No. Oh.
Soon though.
Soon. All right. So Luca is dancing in front of Robo to resurrect him. Dance for me. Dance the dance of
It
life.
looks like she's milking him.
Rise, chicken. BillyWitchDoctor.com. More comfortable with robot.
No. Oh.
Ah!
Hump of life.
It's the humping robot from Robot Chicken.
I was thinking Fruit Fucker from Penn Arcade.
That also works. Alright, so this is Robo.
Oh.
I'm not your mistress.
Oh.
And this is
I'm
Gohan.
his mistress.
I'm his mistress. Bow, chicka, wow, wow. And Bulma here fixed you.
Your mistress.
Madam Bulma.
I can no longer procreate.
A hyperbolic time chamber for Robo. Basically, yeah. Actually, that kind of happens when you do Robo's side quest in the
Forest.
Yeah, the forest.
He spends 1,000 years being a fucking hippie. This is a thing called the Green Dream or something too.
Yep. Green Dream is the item you get from that side quest, which will automatically resurrect the character who has it equipped once. Which would have. Oh my God, sweetheart!
Wait,
Look, you've got to see.
left side of Raymond's face.
It's like the cats are like kicking one of them's face, like. Yeah, it's hilarious.
I mean, he's got access to the headlock, but
Yeah. All right, we are going to be naming Robo
Bilbo.
16.
Isn't he the sexy one?
He's the redhead one, the giant redheaded one that's like.
Like turns good. and
There's
dies for
there's a whole lot of not killing Goku going on right about now. You know what would fix that? A good old rousing round of killing Goku. There's a whole lot of not killing Lavos going on right now.
You know what? I want to read up about Lavos. I'm just kind of curious what else there is to know about him.
What do you want to know? He's a giant space parasite that burrows into the Earth's core in 65 million years BC after crash landing on this planet. And then he slowly, over 65 million years, altered the course of human evolution so that he could evolve us into a suitable energy source so that he could feed off of us to produce spawn, to send off into space and repeat the process.
He's a space ninja.
He's a... I was going to say space locust, but yeah, yeah. And he happens to look like a porcupine with a vagina for a face.
Which, to be honest, if you look kind of around him, it doesn't look unlike pubic hair.
I always thought the little claws that are off to the side were like little claws, like he was really just scuttling along. I never realized that he was actually floating
Oh,
for a while. I just thought he just kind of scuttled.
yeah, that's what I figured.
He was actually floating.
Yeah. The full-grown Lavoses can float. The Lavos spawn, however, do just kind of scuttle.
Yeah, the little more leaf shape.
Yep. Alright, so Vidal's gonna stay here. We're gonna keep Bulma in the party. And we're gonna walk past these sleeping robots ever so quietly. Don't wanna wake them. Jesus Christ, run away!
If you were a little bit closer, you would have triggered that fire.
I know. That would have been hilarious. Hey, I can never pronounce your name. I always call it Pinrick. But he's here. Genova's, yes, Lavos is Genova's evil cousin. If you want to relate it to that, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah. Except in this world, we didn't have a government infusing people with Lavos cells to try to turn them into gods and only make them psychotic like Sephiroth.
if we found Lavos and managed not to wake him up, Final Fantasy VII happens.
Yes. Oh, I need to
Bruce wants to nag his controller.
Well, you know, I always thought his face looked more like a scrotum. Yeah! Lavos' face does kind of look like except when it opens up, because you don't want your scrotum to open up like that. That's totally not a thing you want happening.
It's like the mouth of a
Alright. What do we got?
sea urchin.
We've got a Doom finger. Titan vest is basically the best thing, and then we're gonna put a power glove on you because fuck your defense.
To the left.
I did not know that the frozen flame from Chrono Cross was a piece of Lavos' shell.
Yep, it is a still living piece of Lavos.
Which I guess that's why it has freaky abilities to turn you into a Freaky Friday with your arch nemesis.
Alright, you need to be healed a little bit. Why not? There we go.
Oh no, this way. Well, whatever.
I have to kill these things first, don't I? It won't trigger until I kill them.
Yeah. Kill them or run away. Either way.
I hate running away. I know it's faster, and I know it's like faster by a ridiculous margin, but I just hate doing it. Also because I'm conditioned to not running away because of Skies of Arcadia. If you run away from fights in Skies of Arcadia, it lowers your pirate rank, making it harder to get certain items and upgrades later in the game.
And that's messed up because the encounter rate in that game is like...
The encounter rate in that game is dead. The only game that has a worse encounter rate than that is Albert Odyssey on the Saturn.
If you sneeze, you get into 7 fights in that
So, did you know that Disney is remaking Ghost in the Shell?
Oh, it's pronounced Pin Per. Thank you.
I'm looking at this, and it says it's on their list of crap that's coming out in the next 2 years.
What is?
Ghost in the Shell for Disney?
Yes, and they've cast Scarlett Johansson.
That's right, because they're doing it live action. I forgot
Yep,
about that.
north
Really?
here. You'll skip all the fights.
As
But you have to like really hug.
the Kusanagi,
Yep, Scarlett Johansson is the major.
as a Japanese lady.
Yeah, that's the big thing. Is a lot of people are like, she's not Japanese. But if anyone
Not
could,
really close to Asian.
if anyone could pull off the kind of how the major uses her body as a, kind of like a cock tease, but because she's going to do it to beat the crap out of people. I think Scarlett Johansson could pull it off.
Also, apparently they're remaking Pete's Dragon.
Strange.
News.
There is a rumor also going around that Olivia Munn is going to be playing Psylocke in the.
That's not a rumor.
That's true.
Stop!
She's
Cut
going to
your
be
hands
playing
off. Stop.
Psylocke in X-Men Age of Apocalypse, which actually is kind of decent casting because she is at
She
least.
does at least physically.
She's
look
half
the part.
Asian, and Betsy Braddock was half Asian, half British. So that at least they're
There's
trying
at
to get
least
right.
the physical resemblance. Now,
I don't really like
talk
Olivia
about
Munn,
the
but
ability, and that's a whole other thing.
yeah, I don't like Olivia Munn that much, but I'll reserve judgment. All right, so we can't cross this. Can we? No, it's like the laser actually makes it physically impossible. We can't jump over it. We can't limbo underneath it. It makes it an impenetrable barrier. So, come over here, get that vest.
How did I not know this was happening?
What?
This Pete's Dragon thing. They've got like a gazillion people in this movie.
Ghost in the Shell, yes, Ghost in the Shell does have a lot of losing of limbs. A lot of people lose body parts because they're robotic, so who cares? Like, they get shot off or ripped off or...
It's kind of like a major, like you mentioned, like how Kusanagi regards her body kind of because it's like just not her body.
Yeah.
It's like there's this weird thing with I don't know. It's the cyberpunk thing on what it means to be human and non-human.
Yeah.
What's you or real you, etc.
Because Carl Urban's in it.
In Ghost in the Shell or...
No.
Pete's Dragon? Oh, I was gonna say, Carl Urban in Ghost in the Shell, who the hell would he play? Let's see. I'm catching up on everyone. Kafka was a better villain. Depends on who. Like, I think Kafka was a better villain than Sephiroth. by like leaps and bounds because Kefka was kind of the Joker of the Final Fantasy universe. Like he had that.
God, that fucking music.
But I also really liked Kuja from Final Fantasy IX. I think Kefka would be still better than.
I love when they're in
Down?
the first time you see Kuja, his little drum theme is so great. You're like watching him from like a balcony or something as he's talking with someone, and there's that like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really fucking great.
Got a plasma gun.
Make sure not to sell that.
Do not sell the plasma gun.
So they put a whole lot more into the connection between Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger with the DS re-release than I realized.
Yep.
They like
You got
basically
yeah.
Xavier.
they retconned a substantial amount of material into this. That's crazy.
Well, because there was a game that was released on the Famicom satellite system in Japan called Radical Dreamers, which was mostly text-based, that was the link between these two games. But then they realized that Radical Dreamers was a little off, and a lot of what was in Radical Dreamers got translated into Chrono Cross, like the Assault on Viper Manor. That was a big part of that, and so they rewrote it for Chrono Cross because Radical Dreamers not being released anymore. But yeah, they do a lot of retcons. The thing I don't like about Chrono Cross is how it basically says all of the stuff that you've learned in Chrono Trigger about being able to change your destiny, change fate, change the future is all for naught. Because no matter what happens, you're still going to get screwed in it. Which goes against the entire theme of Chrono Trigger. Which just seems kind of dick to me. I mean, I love Chrono Cross as its own game.
It seems like based on what I'm reading here, a lot of that seems to come from the fact that once Shala and Lavos merge, Lavos gets the ability to sort of like hop through time, I guess.
Yeah.
And so like he can sort of actively
dip. Yeah. He can now do what you were doing to undo his efforts.
So some good news about the next Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
What's that?
Orlando Bloom is back.
Oh yeah, Orlando Bloom and Onion. What do we think of the new Joker pick released? I assume you mean the Jared Leto for Suicide Squad?
Have you seen the new picture? There's a new one.
Yeah, the most recent
night.
one, like
Yeah.
last night. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not what I was expecting.
Well,
It's not what I was expecting, but I can get behind it.
Yeah.
I can get behind it.
So all of the things that I've seen have that picture juxtaposed next to a picture from like the comics where he's making the same face, and it's terrifying to look at them next to each other.
But I mean,
they're going for a really young, hip Suicide Squad, I guess.
Yeah.
So we get a young, hip Joker. But it's just, it's interesting, like, and I, as someone who does not read comics, and my experience with superheroes and supervillains is limited to stuff like the Spider-Man animated series, Batman animated series, the X-Men animated series, that sort of thing growing up.
oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Robot gangbang. And Lucas just watching with a nose. But and now of course you got Wikipedia, and I can learn so much more without actually reading the comics. But I realized that one of the things about comics is that there's sort of this loose interpretation of canon based on whichever one of 16 continuities you're looking at. But I feel like for movies, I would personally prefer something a little bit more solid and something more with more continuity. And
Like
so
what Marvel's been doing, making sure this is the same universe.
Right, exactly. Yeah. And so it's weird. It's one thing to have like Jack Nicholson Joker and Heath Ledger Joker. You're like, these movies were made 20 years apart. They have nothing to do with one another. Blah blah blah.
Like James Bond.
Yeah.
Right, but yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But when we've got something like where we're in the middle of doing a Batman redo on the back of this Superman redo, and eventually we're probably going to have a Joker appear in there somewhere, and now we've got this young Jared Leto Joker. How is the tone of Suicide Squad? It's not influenced by what's his dick? The Watchmen writer Zack Snyder. I guess, are we going to have a fourth Joker, I guess? Or is Jared Leto going to take over as Joker for the foreseeable future? Or is he just going to be, that's the Suicide Squad Joker, and then the Zack Snyder Joker?
Yeah.
the idea here is you want to have as little time as possible with only 3 alive. So they don't do their, pick you up and bounce you
Yeah,
around.
yeah. Instead, they're all just gonna do that.
It's like fighting 3 of the fat, what are those sisters?
Maga Sisters.
Yeah, they are the Maga Sisters.
Yeah.
Okay, I was thinking, no, it's not Magas. It's like fighting 3 of the fat Maga Sisters, the lady one.
Cindy, I want to say? It's
Yeah,
either Cindy or
that's it.
Mindy.
I'm pretty sure it's Cindy.
I remember Sandy's the tall one,
Yeah.
and then I don't remember which
What
is
if,
which between
what if
Cindy and
Robo
Mindy.
is Cindy, just wearing armor the entire time?
Getting more emails.
Uh-oh.
Cease and desist.
No, no. No, don't you
I think a couple more. Check the donations.
I'm checking right now.
I think we may have gotten another one.
It says it's still at 200.
Mark Hamill is the
So it
Joker.
may be taking
All
its
others
sweet
are very
time.
good substitutions. I kind of agree with that.
Yeah.
Mark Hamill's Joker from the animated series was really the Joker that I grew up on. And you see bits and pieces of that in the other, like the Jack Nicholson Joker and the Heath Ledger Joker. But Mark Hamill really is the Joker for me.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Which-
just like the one guy is the Lex Luthor.
Yeah.
And
Which, Jesse Eisenberg as Lex Luthor? Really? Jesse Eisenberg, motherfucking Facebook.
And you know what? Now that I'm really thinking about this, the thing about Jared, because Jared Leto is what, in his 40s probably?
I no idea.
I think he's got to be at least 42, 43 years old. That said, his Joker looks very young. That was what I thought of when I saw that most recent Fantastic Four poster. I haven't watched the second trailer yet. How incredibly fucking young they all look. And I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, and Reed Richards is not supposed to be super young.
I guess it depends. Isn't it in the Ultimate Universe? Isn't he?
Yeah,
super
the
young?
Ultimate Universe he's super young, but
it's kind of like thinking on those characters, Reed Richards and Lex Luthor. They're like established. Like Luthor is a established business power.
Yeah.
He's not going to be 25 years old. He's going to be like 40, 50 years old.
Jesse Eisenberg making a career out of playing extremely rich, evil young people.
yeah.
and the doctor, what's his name? He's a established doctor with a career and
yeah. Reed Richards, yeah.
Reed Richards, yeah, he's he's an established physicist or
It may
whatever
just
the
be
hell he
taking
is.
some time for the donation.
Okay. It may also be an older email that just now hit me.
It might be.
And it's one thing. I'm okay with the whole he's a genius, and so he can be a little bit younger. But it's like the whole team looks like they're going to be saving the world after soccer practice, and I'm okay with that for Spider-Man.
Someone commented, I just imagined a team up between Sora, Wolverine, and Han Solo.
It's
We
partly
gotta
my
save
fault
Kyrie,
because I
guys.
mentioned that Mark Hamill does the voice for one of the Kingdom Hearts games, and
Yeah.
Which one?
Which voice?
it's in 365 or no, it's not in 365. It's in Birth by Sleep, and he's the guy that
He's Master Arrakis.
yeah.
He's the good
He's
master.
the good
Yeah, he's
guy.
the good Keyblade Master. And then the bad Keyblade Master
remember
was
what his name
Leonard
is.
Nimoy, unfortunately.
Which is so sad.
Alright, so we are now stuck in limbo with an old man sleeping against a light post. No one questions this.
God, I want to play Chrono Cross again.
Also, they question, wait, what do you mean guest? When I would be questioning, wait, what do you mean more guests? Who else has been here?
Good, very good point.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Someone.
Well, I guess to him, he's at the end of time, so everything that ever will happen will have occurred to this man at some point. Or anyone that will ever come here will have been here and have always just been here? I'm gonna fucking confuse myself.
Alright, let me know if the sound is any better. I've turned it from 70 down to 40%. So, if it's not, then I'll have to go in and change it manually.
How does that work? If he's literally at the end of time, then are you always the last person to be there?
Or the first.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Well, we have to say either last or most recent, because he does say more guests. So you can't have been the first.
Alright, so for now, I'm going to leave the two girls in the party, and we're going to go into the room behind us.
I like how you can mistake this dude's, like, bathroom door for the fucking final boss.
Yeah.
It's another one of those, whoops, wrong button.
Yeah, basically. Well, if I go click that other button over on the right-hand side, that takes me to Lavos as well. So, I mean,
The same
But at
fight.
least this time he knows that that's where he's going.
don't be in such a rush. Alright, we're going to come over here, and there's a koala.
That is not a koala.
It's actually called a killwalla.
He's a wombat.
Oh, so
I'm
bad.
Specchio, the Master of War.
Isn't this where you start to be able to unlock text or something?
This is when we get magic. So I'm going to say you look weak,
Specchio.
and I just insulted myself. Alright, the old man let us through, because this guy's going to teach us magic.
The old one. Isn't that what they refer to Cthulhu as?
Yeah.
It makes so much more sense now.
Alright, so magic in this world is divided into 4 types, but in Chrono Cross, there's 6.
Yeah.
So once we're done talking to Specchio, do we want to run down the prizes again?
Yeah.
Yeah, once we deal with Specchio, actually, while I'm doing this, because I have to do this running around the room bullshit, we'll have Luth go over the prizes again, and we'll talk a little bit more about CF.
And I'm gonna head out.
Alright.
Be back.
Sanchez is ducking out, but he'll be back later, so...
Bye for now.
Well, okay, so the lamppost actually did not get here. The old man made everything. When you see him get sent here, there's nothing around. So he built all of this from presumably nothing. Because when he got sent here, there was no...
Who sent him here? Oh, isn't he one of the 3 wise men? Is he
Yeah, he's one of the 3. Balthazar.
Balthazar.
No, Balthazar's the one who builds the...
Melchior,
Balthazar,
Balthazar, and... Come
Jasper.
on.
Jasper.
There we go. Yeah. No, Gaspar.
Gaspar, yeah. Alright, so I need to...
Like, come on, you need to know these names.
I was like someone biblical study major.
You should know them.
I need to run around the door, around the room 3 times.
And then doesn't he shout like googly 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 or some shit like that?
Yeah. You want to go over the prizes?
Yes. Alright folks, so here's what we have for your very, very well-deserved donation to the Cystic Fibrosis Foundation in support of finding a cure or promoting research. At the first tier we have these awesome bead art sprites of some characters from Chrono Trigger. We have Chrono, Megas, Marley, and Frog. These are at the $5 tier, so you'll be entered in a drawing to get one of these. We also have a set right here of Kingdom Hearts Keyblades. We have the Kingdom Key, and then the Decisive Pumpkin from the Halloween Town level, stage, whatever, world of Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. And every other I think it's right up here. Yeah. This is, once again, at the $5 donation level. You give, at least $5, and you'll be entered to get one of these. At the $10, we have 2 of these custom-made Chrono Trigger clocks that have a little group photo without Megas. And just a really cool, thing to have, something to commemorate your donation to the worthy cause. And then at the ultimate supreme overlord tier of your $20 donation, we have a collection of Square Enix RPGs going all the way back to the PlayStation 1. You have Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and Tactics. So every original Final Fantasy made for the PlayStation 1. You also have Chrono Cross, which is the sequel to Chrono Trigger, which we're playing right now. And then we also have PlayStation 2, Final Fantasy 10, and Final Fantasy 12. 12, worth mentioning, is a metal collector's edition case that does come with the bonus DVD. And then on the PSP, in case you missed any of these, you have the remake of Final Fantasy Tactics with all the awesome bonus content on the PSP. You have Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, the prequel to Final Fantasy VII, so you can get both of these if you win that grand prize. Play through the whole Final Fantasy VII story. And then Valkyrie Profile.
Well, not the whole Final Fantasy VII story. It does not. We don't have Dirge of Cerberus, but we all like to pretend like that one doesn't exist.
Yeah, very true. And then Valkyrie Profile, which if you have not played it, I highly suggest you donate at least $600 right now, so that you can ensure you get a copy. And yeah, so please, even if you have any or all of these, which these are custom made, very very seriously doubt you have them. Would be a
If
cool.
you have them, when were you in my house?
Are you a time traveler?
Are you the doctor?
Still a very cool gift for somebody, and your money's going towards a very worthy cause. All proceeds are going to the Cystic Fibrosis Foundation.
Which CF, as we've talked about before, is a crappy disease. It's a genetic disorder that causes all of your bodily secretions to be thick, viscous, and just considerably less useful. I don't need to talk to him. Why am I going there? I just need to go this way. And it, unfortunately, is a disease that will eventually claim the life of whoever has it. There are things that can be done to prolong life through like heart or lung transplants, things like that. But really, at this point, the hope for finding an actual cure for the disease is
so close.
is
So close.
and it is within our grasp. We know, what causes it. We know how it functions. It's just finding the right combination of things in order to fix that issue, so that it can no longer be an issue.
And worth mentioning too, guys, is that I know personally when I think any sort of charity event or something, you get a lot of boring stuff. You get a lot of walks. You get a lot of telethons. You get a lot of things. This is how often can you go and see a bunch of hilariously funny people, the cult of personality that is this room, playing video games all day for your entertainment. You get awesome prizes. We would love to do this more often, and if you show your support, that just means there's more money going in the bucket to help find a cure for this horrible thing that affects a lot of people. We said 70,000 people worldwide, 30,000 in the United States.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
So-
I did look it up. The average life expectancy now is 37.
37 years old. So, your donation could mean extra time for somebody with, people that love them.
Yeah, that means the average person is living to be 6 years older than I am. So,
And I think it's important that we highlight what the Cystic Fibrosis Foundation actually gives their money towards as well.
yeah, that is one thing. A lot of people are scared about donating because they're like, oh, well, maybe the donation only goes to, only like 5% of the donation goes to actual research. The rest of it goes to running the organization. CF
And
Foundation.
These guys, about 50% of what they raise goes directly back into research. And that's really important. And then another part of it goes to helping people with the disease pay for their medical care.
Yeah.
Because the average cost for a single patient during their lifetime for the medical care that they need is over $7 million.
That's insane. Absolutely insane.
Because, think about it, you are constantly in the hospital. You're in and out. You're having constant nebulizer treatments.
Even when you're home,
Even when you're home, you've got like oxygen. Oxygen is not cheap, but it is one of those things that they gouge people on that. It's one of the sad thing about the health industry is that's one of the racket. And it's like $7 million per person because of this disease. If we donate $500 and this $500 happens to cure it, think about how much money can come back into the system to help, maybe fix other causes.
And just thinking more about just like what we're doing here too. We're all on the young side. We're young people. You don't see a whole lot of charity events like this. For people our age, a lot of you watching are probably in a similar age range. We're kind of this new generation of folks that want to do stuff like this. We'd love to do more of it. If you guys have any ideas for future events that you'd want to see, if you guys want to share the link, get the word out there. If you guys have, all of these games here were donations from people that wanted to help, support this cause, and we needed prizes for the raffle. So if you can't give anything today, if you've got some classic games sitting around that you want to part with for a good cause, reach out to Chris on his channel. We'd love to do this again more and more often.
Yeah.
One of the other things that we were talking about was trying to do a marathon of everybody doing short games. So we would take turns playing.
Yeah. We've talked about. I've been working on doing actual speedrun. I hate speedruns because they take me out of my normal mindset of how I like to play games. But I've been working on a speedrun of Nights into Dreams on the Saturn. Amanda's been working on a speedrun of Spyro the Dragon on PS1. Kulix was working on speedruns of ridiculously obscure Japanese games involving cats.
I'm really. We talked a little bit earlier. You know, I tend to be one of those early adopters for AAA releases. You know, if you guys are interested in seeing someone fumble their way through the first few hours of you know, the next AAA release to come out, which will probably finish most AAA releases these days, that's something that, you know, I'm interested in doing. Any ideas you guys have? Any way that you want to support? Whether it's money, whether it's ideas, whether it's prizes for the next time we do this. Everything can help.
Yeah, every little bit. If you have like a thing that you want to see us do a live stream of for a charity event, name the charity, name the event, send me the information. I will do my best to get it set up.
We're gonna be playing video games anyway, guys. We may as well do it for a reason.
Yeah, I mean, I play video games on my channel, and I have the best audience ever. I love my viewers. You guys are just completely amazing. That's one of the reasons why I keep doing it, is because I have such a great audience. So if there's something that you guys want to see for charity, please do not hesitate to bring it to my attention. I will gladly look and see what I can do about it and get it set up.
Make sure you shelter here.
Yeah, I need a shelter. Because
Curtis says he has an idea of the Smash Brothers tournament.
Smash Brothers tournament would be great because, you know...
Chris would just kick all our asses.
Depending on the game, Sarah kicks my ass in the original 64.
That's funny.
Yeah. If we could get a group of people, get all of us together, I think a Smash Brothers tournament, like a one-on-one actual tournament, would be interesting. All right, so this is the Hecarim. Going back to actually talking about the game, this particular boss is a dick. He has a mode where he will say, "Just try and attack," and he'll kind of cover his face. In which he will automatically counterattack with a water-based attack. Yeah, this is the guy that is on the cover of the game. So notice that we are not fighting in a snowy field. Marley is not using fire, and we don't have Frog with us at the moment. So nothing is right about this fight.
When you're time traveler, shit gets confusing.
Going into Counter soon.
Yeah. I'm hoping to get this round through. That won't be enough to end him, but it'll put a world of hurt on him, so I can feel go on.
Oh, you've done. He's in 2 parts, so
I've
that
already,
changes his pattern a little bit.
I've already skipped one part.
Yeah.
Are you dead? No. Then don't die.
Okay, so now he's going to counter snakes. But you have enough time to do this.
Yeah. That should go through. Then I need to heal Vidal.
Yeah.
Now we're actually going to start getting into the point where the game is going to be kind of difficult. Because this is where I was at prior. So... well, yeah, that is a much better use of my ability to hunt.
Yeah, he has 2 parts. Part 1, he does 2 bubbles and then the cyclone, and then counter stance. In part 2, he does 2 cyclones and yes indeed, then counter stance.
Alright, and when he says, brief reprieve for counterattack, means I can attack again.
Yes,
I'm glad you like watching when things go terribly wrong, because things go terribly wrong. I really wish I'd kept the section for Grandia 2 where I had to do the arm wrestling minigame, because, Jesus Christ, I screamed at that so hard that my voice was just like...
I'm really glad I wasn't home when that happened.
I hate that section of the game with a passion. You need it? What's up?
I was trying to remember what I was going to say. Maybe also reiterate why we're doing this now.
Yes, we are doing this now this particular live stream and for this particular charity. I've done for this charity before, both of my previous runs, because my wife is a nurse. And when she's working on her nursing floor, she works primarily with people with CF. It's one of the major groups of people that she is working with. And it's a terrible thing because she gets to know these people because, again, they're in the hospital for an extended period of time. You get to know them, you get to know their families. And the sad thing is, the longer they're in the hospital, the less likely that they're going to leave the hospital in good terms. And that is what happened to a former coworker of mine. He was a wonderful person I worked with at Barnes & Noble.
Stop by the Facebook.
And he suffered from the disease. And he was just, again, one of the nicest guys I've ever met. And unfortunately, the disease finally got him. So, I have to talk to her. I thought I had to talk to Taven.
Well, you talked to her and Taven shows up.
Okay. Only care about their silly toys. They're there. But he passed away Easter this year. And it was not a surprise because you know that it's a thing, but it's still kind of a blow that someone that nice, because he had a very positive outlook on everything because he had a double lung transplant very early on, so it was very much a, this could have been the end of me already. Now, I got a second chance. So, we've had the Taben vest, which...
Not as much defense, but it raises speed and also fire.
Yeah.
Assist.
So, we want her speed a little bit higher. Yeah, I know where Morganton is. Oak Hill, basically, is my family home. Where am I going now?
To the fairgrounds.
Fairgrounds, yeah. 600, because I gotta go to 600.
Yeah.
I have to not use the Lavos Warp this time. That was great. For those of you who missed in, we currently are in North Carolina. Yeah. So, yeah. North Carolina, family in West Virginia. That's, yeah. If people want to come to North Carolina for a Smash tournament, we'll rent out, like, a space and go. We'll host a tournament for charity. I would gladly do that. I would.
That'd be a blast.
Alright, so we need to go to Truce Canyon 600 AD. I don't need to do anything with Robo right now, do I?
No.
I don't need him for that. Alright, so, making sure everything is still working. Yep.
Yeah, the sound's good after you turn it down?
Yeah. Let me point out the sound got a little bit better. She said it was hard to hear you and Luth because you guys are farther away from the mic. So I turned the game volume down a little bit. So yeah, I'm doing this charity run for coworker who more than deserved it. Like, the only thing that saddens me is if this $500 that we're trying to raise today does happen to cure the disease, that it is just a little too late for him. But you don't know the count, the 70,000 worldwide. It may not be too late for any of them. So that is the goal. So continuing with the game, we're going to come down here to Xanon Bridge and we're going to talk to the guy in gold who tells us that they're out of food. Oh, I actually wanted to try these. Are these good?
Yes, they're kind of spicy, but they're quite good.
We wish this live stream were sponsored by Doritos.
Oh god. Oh god, yeah, that's good.
I'm sweating, by the way.
From these? Yeah, it has a little bit of a kick afterwards.
This is like the junk food day from hell right here.
Well, we're doing it for charity. So, all right.
Oh, it's you.
Would you hand me a soda? Not another surge. I don't need another surge right now.
Alright.
Yeah, I always go to the left and end up going. I'm like, I'm going the wrong way. We gotta come down here to the kitchen because apparently if you talk to people, you find out that the chef is the brother of the night captain. Oh. Quick, give them your bag of dicks. Yes. Eat a bag of dicks. Alright, so we talk to him and he mouths off at us. That's, you know, just how things go. And we're gonna do this and continue on. He's gonna give us jerky. That's a piece of jerky to feed all of the knights on Xenon Bridge. Yes.
Yeah. And it gives you a tablet of acid, known as a power tab in the old days.
Well, no, we've got power tab, which is acid, and then you've got speed tab, which is speed,
Adderall.
and then magic tab, which is LSD.
Yeah. Or ether. Yeah. I'm all out of LSD. I need to replenish it with ether.
I'm all out of LSD.
By the way, a little bit, I fixed the kitty.
The kitty. Alright, so we come back to Xenon Bridge, and we find out, oh my god, they're all dead!
From the Doom Jockey.
Well,
They've-
maybe one piece of jerky's enough now.
You know,
Yes.
this is kind of telling. I think that the chef knew all of them were going to be dead.
And only gave them one PS.
The chef was in on it.
And he's like, if I don't make it back, tell my brother, thank you. It's like
Thanks for the Slim Jim, bro.
it's the neutral planet from Futurama. If I don't make it back, tell my wife I said hello. All I know is my gut tells me maybe.
None shall pass.
Alright, so if you talk to the Knight Captain again and he'll ask if you help, he'll give you a gold helm. It's the miracle of jerky.
The gold, the most malleable of metals. This will protect your head.
They can't wear the gold helm, but you can. You can't wear the iron helm either, so... I'm just really not doing well with the girls' equipment.
It doesn't.
Did you guys ever see the Wizard of Oz 2 Return to Oz?
No.
There's instead of a tin man, there's like a copper man who looks a lot like Robo.
Jennifer just donated.
Hey, Jennifer!
Jennifer!
You know, you were always my most favorite stranger, Jennifer. Thank
You just need to attack Ozzy.
Oh, just Ozzy?
Yeah.
I just killed those things.
They have like 9 HP. You just did 11.
I just did 11. That's right, because I keep forgetting once you hit the stage where, hey, you have magic, basically everything from this point on is, hey, use magic, dumbass.
Your only menu option becomes, hey, use magic potions.
Pretty much.
Which is basically what Final Fantasy 13 is. Hit a button, the game does the smart thing.
Alright, this is a piece of trivia that most people probably already know about this game. So Ozzy, one of Magus's generals, also works with Flea and Slash.
Oh, Slash is from Guns N' Roses, Ozzy is from Ozzy Osbourne, and Flea is from the what's it
Red
called?
Hot Chili
Yes.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Fun fact, Flea did the voice of Donnie from the Wild Thornberrys on Nickelodeon.
Really?
Yeah. Crap.
Why does that not surprise me?
Though, in the Japanese version, because Toriyama, I guess, they were named after condiments.
Really?
Yeah.
Ozzy was named Vinegar, Flea was named Mayo, and Slash was named soy sauce.
Yeah. Because Akira Toriyama has to name everything after food.
Although, also funny, in Chrono Cross, when they actually named the character Slash, in the Japanese version, for English, they were like, well, shit. So, Slash became Nikki.
Really? Oh, the mermaid's goth singer person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Who was a singer in a band named Slash, and like, shit.
Yeah.
Alright, so we are fighting Zombor, who also has specific speedrun strategies. What do I need to do for Zombor, Culex?
Oh shit, you were supposed to berserker Gohan actually, but it's fine, you can just attack with Gohan.
Just manually attack with Gohan.
and Antipode using the Dell.
Which section attacking?
The top.
Top. And antipode, top?
Yep. Well, it'll hit both.
Yeah, it'll hit the both.
Antipode. I always hated antipode. Like, what is the word?
I don't know.
Google antipode. Go.
And attack top. Antipode. Doesn't matter. Slash is a deal stick.
Let's see if my post is good enough.
Violating something, probably. I don't like one of the mods on our game. Alright, well, Gohan lost his
Actually got it.
Okay, so now fire. The Dell doesn't do anything.
You're gonna heal yourself just because reasons. Reasons. Healing.
The only way that this boss fight can be better is if you sever the top, his spine dangled down between his legs and just whipped back and forth.
Like a giant dong.
I do like how his pelvis has eyes.
Yeah, it has two eyes just kind of glaring at you.
It's like something that needs.
Alright. Videl learns Cure. Woohoo! Cure. And Tip Ode. Tip Ode? Antipode. Yeah, I've always pronounced it Antipode. So I guess that's...
I guess I saw the root as anti, and then I was like, well, what is
Antipode.
pode?
Alright.
There's a shop ahead.
There's
I'm
a shot.
guessing it's some Greek shit.
Alright, so we've...
It's a fire move, right?
Fire and ice. So it's opposing elements becoming shadow damage?
Yep.
So...
I think any time that elements get mixed, the result is shadow.
Alright. So you said market? This market, I take it? Let's buy some stuff. What do I need to buy?
Just make sure you have a decent amount of mid tonics and revives and heals. You have plenty of heals.
Grab a couple magnums just in case.
I'd say go up to like 30 revives.
30 revives?
Yeah.
30 revives.
And you could sell stuff, but you don't need to, so it's fine. Like you already have money to buy everything you needed.
Yeah.
But actually, you could buy more mid tonics. Like really having at least 80 or so.
Just buy mid tonics.
Yeah. Just like a fuck ton.
There we go.
That is literally what my notes say.
My notes say a fuck ton.
Sell ethers and old weapons, buy shelters, heals, revives, and a
Hey,
fuck
we're at a
ton
record 15 people,
of mid tonics.
and Pin says literally means opposite stand for antipode.
Opposite stand.
Yeah,
Neat. Oh, okay, so fire and ice.
I just go to the
Thank you for looking that up. It was seriously driving me nuts. I was...
Shelter, I guess. I mean, it's not particularly dangerous either. but
Yeah,
it's
it's not dangerous, but having...
just lazy enough not to get up and Google it, but I was looking at all the things that are Googleable
Google.
in the room.
We're gonna make a note of everything that's Googleable.
Why is that ogre just like staring at his dick?
Because they're asleep and I woke them up because I'm an idiot.
They fell asleep with their dick in their hands. Give these birds bells. That's annoying.
The goblins you actually can't just attack.
Just regular melee attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point I'm probably strong enough where it's not a...
Well, I mean, like even doing this normal speed run way, Gohan would still punch up. Same with the Ogans, you just need to cast fire and then Gohan one shots from there.
According to Merriam-Webster, if it's plural, it's antipodes nuts. Antipodes nuts! That's a story from Game Grumps that Danny was telling. He's like, back in the day there used to be a sports team called the Expos, the Montreal Expos. And I was like, expose these nuts! The sad thing is I'm old enough to remember the Montreal Expos. So, yeah.
Just head up to the north.
Just north.
Yeah. Not the ladder around.
Oh. But we want to see the kid run away. Because who gives a kid a shield and expects them to fight ogres? Or goblins?
Well, I mean, Goofy's like legally retarded, and he does it pretty well.
Goofy's legally retarded. There were some awesome perler sprites of other Kingdom Hearts weapons, like the shields, and I can just fly across.
I remember how big the idea of him using a key was when I first saw the game. I told myself that it was all like a lie, and that as soon as I started playing the game, you would get a sword. And so in the beginning, where they make you pick, like, do you want the scepter, the shield, or the sword?
You're like, oh, I got a sword!
Thank God. Okay, I was really worried I was going to use the key the whole fucking time. And little did I know, I would in fact use a key
Okay,
the
go
whole
back
fucking
down.
time.
All you needed was
So all I knew was the motion? Okay.
But they actually made the keys cool. Like, they, I don't mind it
Yeah.
now. I was really opposed to it.
I didn't like it at first. I really did not like the concept of the game at first. It seemed ridiculous to me. But then, I eventually did play it, and I had a blast.
It just took itself so seriously. Like, there's all this, like, surreal ambiance to the game, and, like, this really, pretentious story, that you have to untangle over the course of 7 total games and 2 months.
Yeah. You must... how do we get to Canada? Go north? Then north again.
Take your second north.
Take 2 norths and a north.
If you get to the north, you've gone too far. If you go south, you've gone too far.
Go south, turn around.
500 G's in the chest, and
Oh,
you
wow.
can...
Our gaming is actually responding.
Oh, wow, really? Positively, or...?
Yeah, we got, 5 upvotes in, like, as many minutes, which is kind of rare.
Yeah.
And one of them was me, to
Okay.
be fair.
Well, still, that's going to get us at least out of the, mire of, like, new posts.
Yeah. It'll keep us around for a minute longer.
fire on these guys is good.
I'm just surprised the mod didn't hop on it immediately.
Fire napalm's good.
Napalm. I've got napalm. Napalm. I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Marley starts having flashbacks to Nam.
You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Frog.
Come on, Frog, hop.
Alright, we got another gold helm that I can't use. And we got another one of these Ogans. Because I love that it's a goblin with a hammer, but because of that is a completely different species.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, I always liked that. He used fire in his hammer. See, that's the shit that, like... This game had so many really fucking cool concepts that we still don't see in our modern RPGs done, like, well enough. Like, this, the idea of, like, enemies with multiple parts, enemies that react to the shit that you do in dynamic ways. I always really wanted to play Bahamut Lagoon.
Yeah.
That was one of, like, when I was probably like 13 or 14, I was way into emulation. I never had Super Nintendo growing up. And so there were a whole lot of, and really I got a PS1 very late in the game. And so there were a whole lot of RPGs that I missed out on. And Bahamut Lagoon, after I'd like gone through everything, and there still seemed like this.
How do I get that one? I don't remember.
I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah.
It still seemed like there was this like limitless supply of RPGs, like at that time, because I didn't know jack shit about video games. But Bahamut Lagoon was that game that just hadn't been translated yet.
Yeah.
And there was always like back in those days of the internet, this like there was a team working on it, but it was taking like 5 years or whatever. And that had some cool shit. Like it was a lot like. If anyone's played the Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor games on the DS, you have a party that moves around on a grid, Final Fantasy Tactics style, but it's a lot closer to like Fire Emblem. But then when two units meet each other, it goes into a turn-based fight a la Final Fantasy, where your units are made up of like 6 or 7 party members, and so each unit would be a full party.
Okay, there's some counter skip coming up here that I haven't practiced, so if you mess it up, whatever. But try to follow the shadow on the ground to the right.
Was it this one?
Yes,
Yeah.
because this is not one encounter; it's like 5.
Oh.
Jennifer says she'll be back later.
Okay. We look forward to seeing you again.
Thank you for your donation, which will be going by the time you get. But the rest of you will know how much I appreciate Jennifer.
Because she's your favorite stranger.
So, but they had cool shit. So, like, you could do magic outside of those like individual encounters. Like, if there was a river on the battlefield, you could have a mage cast ice magic on the river, and it would turn to ice, and you could create a bridge to cross. But there would be like effects on their stats, if I remember, for like being on ice. You know, like people would have reductions. So you could lure enemies onto the ice to fight and do shit like that. You could melt the ice. I believe once people were on like fire magic and shit like that. Burn trees out of the way, I believe. Like you could really have influence on the environments and the combat. Like just really cool. But the translation was super shitty. And,
we just played Tekken Tetsu 3. That's a game that I've easily said, if that game came out when it was supposed to when I was a kid, that would easily be right up there with Chrono Trigger in terms of games that defined me as a gamer at that point.
There's a whole lot out there that deserves to be brought back. I mean, it's funny though, like, the games like this are not lost on the younger generation. I mean, you talk to a 12 or 13-year-old now that's getting into video games and is into Eastern RPGs, is becoming a core gamer. Chrono Trigger is not something that they're unfamiliar with, you know? Which is really funny how games have, I mean, they just don't have the longevity of things like movies and books and stuff like that, but...
Well, I think good games do, because think about how old this game is.
Well, I guess what I'm saying more is the movies have been around for, 70 years, books have been around for hundreds, if not thousands, but the idea being, even though we have a much shorter period of time, it wouldn't be hard, you wouldn't be hard to believe the kids would forget about this shit and not really care about it, you know? But I think it says something about video games as a medium, that you can go back and play stuff like this and it holds just as much weight and it's just as relevant. You know, because this is 10 times better than most of the stuff that we get on a monthly basis in the AAA releases. You get it for $10 anywhere.
Big deal there.
Yeah, I can deal.
You'll be fine.
I mean, back in the day, this was like $80 for an SNES game.
Yeah.
But,
I like thinking of all the trees as giant, Titan-sized Chronos, staring down at them having their adventure, sort of poking his head over.
And then you need to drop down left over here.
Puts everything in a different context.
Mages were OP in Bahamut Lagoon.
Also, you are correct, the DS version has done a lot to revive this game.
Yeah. And see, that's the thing. If games get ports like this to come back, a lot of companies they're just rehashing it and not actually doing anything to make it a thing. When the Chrono Trigger DS was announced, Square did a website for it, they did a press tour, they actually put, hey, this is a thing we're doing because it's a great game. No one does that, and I would love to see some of these games get,
You pretty much advertise your game at E3 unless it's going to be a really fucking big deal.
To the left? Yeah, over that way.
gotta fall down this way, and we get a treasure chest.
I can't, I'm thinking Destiny, Dragon Age.
To the right.
I think Destiny and Dragon Age are maybe the only two games I can think of that got any sort of television play as far as ads recently. If anyone watching gets a chance, we'd appreciate it if you'd go to Reddit and upvote the link that we posted there. It's getting a little bit of steam, and it'd be nice to move it up higher so we can get more people, raise more money. You mind going and grabbing mine?
Yep, I
Amanda's gonna post the link in the chat for you guys so you can go upload it if you'd like.
Yeah, that is actually a good thing, because parents who grew up passing down games to their kids, what we did, me and Amanda, for Christmas one year, we gave Luth a Dreamcast and a bunch of the burned copies of games, so that when his kids grow up, because he has two children.
It won't let me post a web address. Maybe I can go to the comments and in the chat.
but so that they could play some of the games that we grew up playing and have appreciation for that. Because I see it online all the time. Someone's like, oh yeah, I have access to a PS4 and Xbox One, but my son or my little brother or something, the first thing they want to do when they come home from school is play like Super Mario Brothers on the NES or Super Mario 3.
It's so much easier for especially these to grasp it. You know, you have to grow into to stuff like this.
Zex606, this is classic Chrono Trigger, and it does never get old. The birds can just die. Yeah, birds can just die.
Or, you know, just however you're feeling.
Or not.
I know you're more into wanting murder.
I
Wildlife.
I think for turn-based RPG stuff, the most exciting thing that's come out recently for me was, as far as Eastern stuff, I guess, is Bravely Default.
Bravely Default's great.
God.
A lot of people criticized it because you can make it easy.
That one's a nice.
You can at the end. Like, you definitely, by the end of the game, you can stomp all over shit, and the classes were sort of broken up. They didn't think out the numbers maybe so well. I hope with the sequel they fix that. But honestly, the overall experience...
Swap 16 in.
We also have a new one
For Vidal?
If, I don't want to spoil anything, because if you have not played Bravely Default on the DS, I highly, highly suggest you go get it if you're at all into turn-based stuff. If you grew up with Chrono Trigger style things and Final Fantasy. But I mean, it's got a hell of a twist. You'll never see it coming. It's done in a really creative, awesome way. It's got like 30 jobs in it. The sequel's coming out in Japan this or next month, I believe, with at least 7 or 8 new classes.
They've already talked about the director is wanting to do a third.
Good.
So.
I mean, it's really a breath of fresh air for Eastern RPGs. I always go turn-based over action whenever I can. I'm not I don't personally enjoy the idea of spending a long time.
Hey, I skipped it.
That's cool.
That's a skip that's really hard to do apparently because you gotta run up at him while he's throwing rocks.
Does he run away or does he get to jump anyway?
If he's not throwing rocks, he'll block your path and knock you back down into the 3 sleeping goblins below. But if you are able to bum rush him while he's throwing rocks, he freaks out and runs away. And you skip that fight. But we tried that a couple of times and we couldn't get it to work. So there's some children here just kind of...
No, literally, I'm a
leaf
fucking
in the wind.
I'm a leaf in the wind.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag?
Katy Perry, get down.
Katy Perry, get down. Are we here for the mass mode? Yes. Alright, so now we're at the Massimoon fight, which I might be at an appropriate level for. I don't remember what the level
I don't
range.
know.
So what's the strategy for this one?
For the first part, Hypno Wave, and then just go nuts on the other one.
Is Hypno Wave AoE or
Yes.
Okay. Because I never use Hypno Wave. I'd never actually thought about using that as a technique until seeing it in the speedrun strategies. Hypno Wave, for those of you who don't know, it's one of Luca or Bulma's abilities that puts people to sleep. So
it actually works on a surprising number of things.
Yeah. Are we playing the DS version of the game? No, right now we are playing the Virtual Console on the Wii. So, Hypno Wave.
Which hopefully will work.
Technically, it's the SNES version because it's
Okay.
And then just attack the one that's not asleep.
Go nuts on that.
right.
Yes, this is the SNES.
You attack the one. Or no, okay.
No, yeah, no.
I just saw the cursor blink over there for a second.
And just beat the crap out of this one.
So I guess this is the SNES one.
Yeah. But it is emulated, so it does have some issues. The Mountain of Woe has a weird filter on it that's a little incorrect. But, you know, that's the problem with SNES emulation. Unless you're using Hygen or BSNES, which are the same thing, you're not going to get perfect emulation. Even Nintendo didn't get perfect emulation with their own thing, so... Alright,
Okay, in this part, Fire Punch and attack, and then slash as appropriate.
Fire Punch, attack, and slash.
I
Alright,
never figure out what they are.
they are... they're dream constructs because they talk about their sister when you go to Zeal, you Big Sis, I forget her name, but she's like in Hassa again because in Hassa is the capital of dreams for Zeal. So they are dream constructs that form the soul of the Masamune, which bravery and knowledge, key features of knighthood.
Interesting.
Why they turn into this thing, I will never know. Yeah, why do they turn into Ganon?
They form the Triforce of Power, and then they make it.
Alright, so Fire Punch, you say?
Yeah.
And
Attack. Slash. Start sword.
Just wait for his knees to...
Fire Punch. Attack. Attack. And I love this boss music. No. I did the wrong thing for her, so I've got to wait. But I'll use Cure Beam on myself, because he feels kind of a hit. So,
Because as we've established, well, not in the stream, but prior, Robo's magic defense is garbage.
so Slash when he's storing up.
Yeah.
Do I want to still do Fire Punch?
Yeah. After the slash, because he does counter when he's storing tornado.
Yeah. So, yeah. Robo's magic defense is just complete dick. He was taking like twice as much damage when only having like, what was it, 5 or 6 magic defense less? So,
Well, no, when he was taking double damage, he had like 20 less.
20 or less. That was double damage. But then, even still, he was taking like a couple hundred points more for no discernible reason. Alright, so, we got this. Is he still storing tornado energy?
No.
Okay.
Once you do one slash, he stops. And, you know, you can just look at him and he's doing the Ganon thing.
If he's doing the Ganon thing.
Okay, now he's storing.
Alright, so we'll slash, and that'll be at the end of that, and then we'll go back to regular attacks. Not that it matters, since I've got more than enough HP.
Yeah, but normal attack does do more damage.
Yeah.
That's his magic defense, I guess.
So, slash him. Like, literally. Slash him. There's some talk. Masamune, an historical swordsmith, whose weapons were supposed to be supernatural quality. Legend of cutting. Test where a Masamune blade and a Masamune blade were placed in a river. A leaf was placed in the current. The Muramasa sliced the leaf in half as the leaf was born against the blade. Interesting. Masamune turned the leaf aside without harming it. So, you have two different styles of sword that...
So that's why the Murasama, or the Muramasa is always the demon blade, or the evil one.
Yep. We need to do the unequipped wedge because it maxes out all magic defenses in one. I thought it only maxed out the water defense.
No, it maxes out everything except fire.
Everything
This
except
version.
fire. Hey, give me some of those hot chips back. Because those chips are delicious. I want more of these.
Which, it's kind of really weird that it works like that. That, you know, in the English version, it maxes out everything but fire. And then in the Japanese version, it does a different element. I forget which one it is. It's like shadow or something, maybe. Okay, so normally in this game, you're not supposed to be able to remove equipment. You can only change it. But if you do some menu trickery, you can actually remove your equipment, which changes your stats.
Really?
Yeah, it obviously makes your physical defense lower, but it gives you ridiculous magic defense,
What?
and it's everything except fire.
Why?
The running theory is because of how the game treats your stats during the Blackbird section, when all your equipment gets taken. So it just kind of assumes, oh, you don't have your equipment, then you must be in this
Okay,
game.
so we have to these two.
Yeah. And it also raises your magic for some reason. It's like Luca and Marley do more damage.
That's interesting.
Do I get a frog now, or...
Go to the end to get to see Tada. just Tata's house?
I think it's just Tata's house, yeah.
That makes sense. So it's like they get to that part of the game. It's like, all right, and then all your equipment's taken. What do we do about like fights there? Let's just make it so that since they can't equip stuff anyway, that their stats are boosted to the appropriate levels for this section. That makes sense.
Alright, so basically this guy failed as a father.
Okay, now go see mail.
It's very hard to do this and eat a chip at the same time. Because you get stuff like that.
Isn't that the add it to his grave you come back to later? The Great Explorer, the 32nd or something.
That's a different guy.
25th.
That's Toma, not Tata.
Toma, there we go.
Hey look, it's Frog again! You know, practice your skill in swordplay? Is that a euphemism for something?
The D Club.
The D Club. Yeah, there's not a thing you can do against Magus, because the Masamune.
Do they really just give him the best weapon? What do you do for his quest?
So we have to reforge the Masamune now in order to get him to join us to fight Magus. But then his side quest at the end of the game is he talks to the spirit of Cyrus, the knight who he was friends with, who originally wielded the Masamune. And his spirit powers up the Masamune, so he gets... the Masamune does, what, 2 times damage on magic enemies? Or 1.5 times damage? It has a...
in the description, could have swore I read something like that it's not actually a thing. Like maybe it was supposed to be a thing, but it's not.
It wouldn't surprise me. But one thing it does is it will lower Magus and the Mammon Machine's magic defense.
Really? Just like for the fight period?
I think it's cumulative. Each time you hit him, it lowers it by a little bit.
I want to say it's not cumulative. I want to say it's like a very short duration.
A short duration?
Yeah.
Alright, so now we've got the sword. We know that it's Melchior. So we're going to go to the future.
Is this the one where you go to Medina?
Yep. Cuddles the Frog. Yeah, I love Frog. Frog is my favorite character because he's very noble and he has a very tragic backstory. I like characters, slightly tragic backstories.
You know what's messed up is in Chrono Cross, Glenn is kind of like his frog in Chrono Cross, essentially. And in order to get Glenn, you have to be a complete fucking prick to Kid.
Mm-hmm.
When you go to, is it Marbule? At that fishing village, when that little, like, indigenous kid is like, hey, let's go to the swamp and save her and blah, 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 blah. And you're like,
I'm like, no, we're going to let her die.
Yeah, I'll see you later, man. And they're like, that's how you get Glenn. And it always, like, fucking tore me apart, like, to do that.
It's like, in order to get one of the coolest characters, you have to be a dick.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. That made me so mad that they did that. I do like how, basically, from what I was reading on the wiki, that Guile is, like, canonically Magus.
Mm-hmm.
I always thought that was just a silly rumor that was never substantiated. But apparently he erases his memories and all he remembers is that he is, quote, looking for something. Which is what Guile says.
Yeah, I was about to say, who here does not like Frog? Because I love Frog.
I will come to your house.
I will come to your house and I will cut you. Alright, so...
Donate $50 if you like Frog, guys.
Donate
$50 or you don't like Frog.
What is it the game comes to? Like, comment, and subscribe. Hey, Melchior. We got stuff for you. I want to see your collection. That's a story. It's a long story.
So there was this baby Jesus, right? I brought him some frankincense.
I love how, yes, we want to hear the story, but then we instantly cut him off like, can you fix it?
Yes, we can.
Bob the Builder. Alright, so now we need to go back and learn about Dreamstone.
Yep. And of course, by a very long time, we can just automatically assume that he means 65 million years ago.
Yeah. 65 million years ago, this was used as currency.
What do you guys think, like yesterday?
Yeah, we're gonna go to last week. You know. Don't you remember when we used shiny rocks as currency? You know, last week. No. There we go. The one portal that we haven't been to yet for 65 million BC. Like, who goes back into the prehistoric era? Why would this be a thing?
I can't even imagine 65 million.
And in what you see are a race of, you know, lizard people.
Just like this man.
Yeah, I was about to say, Laser Spin will take these things out. I'm also disappointed that Robo's Laser Spin is crap, but Adipose, her Laser Spin is awesome. Because it's multicolored and everything. No, this one's blue.
Oh no, we're outnumbered.
And cue sexy caveman woman who has a tail and is very buxom. I also love that there are so many people who cosplay as her. Like, I would not think Isla would be the character for cosplaying, but when I was looking for sprites for Isla to see if we would do a beach sprite of her, all I found were Isla cosplay images. I'm like, really? Okay. Not what I was expecting, but okay. Alright. She's rather agitated right now. She's looking for something else from Chrono.
Yeah.
I can tell you're strong, even though you
Hey,
did nothing.
Neil's here! Hey, Neil! What's up? What's her name? What are we going to name her? She is
Luna.
L-U-N-C-H. She's Lunch, because she's supposed to be Launch, the character who was in Dragon Ball, then never made it to Dragon Ball Z.
Really?
Yep. I think Launch was in like one episode of Dragon Ball Z, and then she was shown in like the background of one of the episodes of the Cell Saga. That was it. She had a major part in Dragon Ball, then never saw again in Dragon Ball Z.
What was her deal in Dragon Ball?
She was two characters. There was a blonde version and a brunette version. The brunette version was the psycho gun-wielding crazy bitch, and the blonde version I think was the nice one, but she would sneeze and turn back and forth into them. There's one episode where Gohan fell asleep in bed with her when she was the nice version. Apparently she sneezed in her sleep and turned into the bitch, and woke up thinking that Gohan was trying to sneak into bed to grope her. So she starts shooting at him with an Uzi, and he's like, "That's not very nice," and like decks her, like just right across the face. So yeah, that's she's Launch, because one of her abilities is she picks people up and launches them into the air. So it works for me. I can get behind this.
What do you get from Frog's like ending quest? Like his bonus quest?
His bonus quest, you get the powered up Massimoon and I think a Mega Elixir. I think there's a Mega Elixir in the.
I don't know.
Okay, but it's a stronger version of it.
Yep.
What does he do? It's just like, I believe in myself now. It's like stronger.
No, you find out that there's a, and we'll be seeing the side quest because I'm aiming to do it. There is a haunted mansion that is, quote, tormented. It's a ghost tormented by his past. It's the ghost of Cyrus.
Okay.
And you hire these guys to fix up the house that he's in, and you do it in stages. It's like this ridiculous. Like you go in, they fix up as much as they can until the ghosts get in the way, and then you go back in, clear the ghosts, go back, hire them again to continue clearing stuff out, and lather, rinse, repeat until it's taken care of.
I
And
think you remember doing that. So if you go back in time and check out what fucked up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I found out, actually, as it turns out, you only have to get to the grave site, you only have to clear it once.
Yeah. And it's in order to get all the other treasures, you have to do it multiple times. So, I'll have to look and see if they're actually worthwhile, but I don't... I think there might be like a Mega Elixir, but I'm not... Is that's...
Yeah, that one.
This
Pretty
one?
Sure. It's definitely not up, it's one of these two. Okay, I guess I'm just completely wrong.
I was about to say, because I want to say one of them says Chief's Hut. That's
there you
the one.
I was just thinking, like, the only thing up was the meeting grounds, but...
I'm just gonna walk in place right here.
This is how cave people stayed athletic. They just walked in place. Luth, walk in place.
I can't.
Alright, so we're going to have a big party. New friends here. Strongman Gohan. I'm a strong man. There's a whole lot of not killing Lavos going on right now. Alright. Talk to you. Walk around. Ignore all of you people because I don't care. Talk to you. And Bulma is gonna drink. Just start drinking. Because that's what this is. Come on. Trigger
And
it.
just wait a bit.
I gotta wait for Luca to get her full of fish heads and liquor, is what it looks like.
I think so.
The blonde version was the bitch launch, according to Caboose. Alright, and now I walk through Isla, and I have special Jurassic pork soup. This was really alcohol in the original version. Like, you get into a drinking contest with Isla. But naturally, we can't have alcohol in a kid's game.
Especially not being consumed by, you know...
Someone who's
17-year-olds.
probably, 16, 17-year-old kid. So, we get into a drinking contest, but it's pork soup in this one. Alright. Why did I... There we go. What? There we go. No, come on! Trigger the goddamn thing. There we go.
That's not... Well, I don't know.
Yeah, we do this one, and then that's when I was like, oh, you like a drink, and... Yeah. And now we have... Red Rock. She had... Okay, this one red rock that was used as currency, there's only one of... We can't just go looking around the ground for one of these rocks.
Well, you know, it's also possible that we went too far back. Like when he said it used to be used as currency, he meant 12,000 years ago, not
Yeah.
65 million.
Alright, so now we have a button mashing contest where I have to use a twitchy finger to beat out Launch in a drinking game. God, this hurts.
Bro, stop. No, be fucking. There's a time.
There we go. Yeah, it has its time limit. Alright, so yeah, we beat her in the drinking contest, and she doesn't care. She's just gonna keep drinking because alcohol.
Because she's a lush.
She is a lush. Ah! I'm throwing delicious chips everywhere. No. I was a perfect gentleman. Or a perfect lady. Gentleman!
Are you the gatekeeper? Are you the keymaster? I'm the gatekeeper.
Stuck here for...
That was actually on yesterday. I loved it.
Ghostbusters?
Yep. Ghostbusters is really it is my favorite movie of all time.
Really?
Yeah. Alright, so Isla's asleep. Come over. Wake her up.
What took her stuff?
I didn't realize that the real Ghostbusters animated series went on for so long. But it went for like 4 or 5 seasons, I think.
Yeah.
I was trying to find something for the kids so that they could watch more of it because they were wearing out Ghostbusters 1. And I figured the cartoon, they would like even better.
16's gone.
16?
They went on for a while. Profile.
Alright, so we need to go... Now we go into one of the bottom huts to talk to the little girl, and she'll tell us where they're going, except we already know where they're going.
Yeah, so you don't really need to be here.
So we come down here, and we go to the forest maze! And we find out that Isla's boyfriend was the one who dicked us over. Because reasons.
Because he's very insecure about his,
He is insecure about his manhood when it comes to Chrono, and his tree-like appearance. If you want to find out if Chrono's part tree, donate $20 or more to try to win Chrono Cross.
along with some actually good games.
Oh, I love Chrono Cross.
I love Chrono Cross, but I hate it as a sequel to Chrono Trigger. I really hate the... Guess what? Everything you learned in Chrono Trigger? Fuck off! It's dick! I love the battle system. I love the soundtrack. Oh god, do I love the soundtrack.
The characters are all pretty amazing, I thought.
I-
Especially for having 42 characters, I think.
That's my biggest problem, is you don't get to know the characters as well as you do in Chrono Trigger because there's just too many of them. If they cut the cast down by half, great.
I feel like as long as you have, as long as you stick with a party, like I guess it's supposed to encourage multiple playthroughs, especially since you can't get everybody without doing things differently.
Someone said 7 seasons.
7 seasons, holy crap.
Chrono Cross is okay. It's okay. It has great points, but I hate it as a sequel to Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, I even actually, like, I like the story as a standalone story, like, pretty well, too. It was really just, it was very strange and, like, surreal and kind of dark. I love in the beginning that they give you 2 random party members.
Yeah.
For that little, like, in media res dungeon that you
Alright, now I'm at the point where, random battles are going to suck. So, this is going to be fun. Aren't we enemies? Nobody watched Dragon Ball. Yeah, we're not throwing out as many Team 4-star jokes as I was expecting to. So what can we do right now? We got Gohan lunch in 16. We're gonna go.
You need a hobby, man.
How about bird watching? I like birds. Good for you, man. Good for you.
So you went down there to get into that fight to get the treasure
I-
chest,
I
and you
forgot-
don't even fucking get the treasure chest.
I forgot the treasure chest.
You know.
And it's just a revive. Alright, go across
to the east.
here
To the windows.
to the walls. Mid-ether. It was basically just following the
And
footprints.
go like eastwards, and you can go through the trees down here to avoid a fight.
Yeah. And then... Oh, this is the
little
one that
bit
goes
further
up.
down.
Yeah. I was thinking going under...
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, this one I go up and around, and then... I missed that one. Oh well. Don't care. And... it's Jurassic Park 3. Need to heal Gohan at some point, but he's doing alright. We can do it when we get back out on the world map.
There's not terribly. Well, I mean, there's like 1 fight left. Yeah. Before you get back up to the world map.
So we're at 3 hours now, in terms of the event. How'd you say it's going so far, Luke?
I think it's going pretty good. Let me take a look here. I think Amanda still got her stuff up. Oh.
Is it down or up? Up.
Down is a mid-ether.
And I don't really need that. At the moment, at least. And now we go through. That's where I was thinking. And now we go down here, and we're done. And I'll use a shelter to cover everything.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Yeah, Neil, I
Never
love
mind.
the
Yeah, keep going.
the Chrono Cross soundtrack, especially Time's Scar that opening cinematic, like that shit was mind blowing back in the day to me.
Yeah, Time Scar. Whenever I hear it at like Video Games Live or something, instant goosebumps. There's
That
no.
one right there.
So there's no treasure here. What the hell? Because swore there was one up there a second ago. There's one of those things up there. I'm gonna keep an eye on this now because I want to see if that was just me. It probably was just me.
Rocket roll.
Rocket roll. Instant death. For everything. Was it up there? Was it up there? Yes, there was! There was a sprite up there for just a split second. It was there. Ah, I love it. I love it. Alright. Oh god, I hate the pterosaurs.
Yeah, lightning.
Lightning and then just beat the crap
I
out of
didn't
it.
know what that fat bastard was doing.
What fat bastard?
That one.
Oh, that one? Yeah, no. Oh, all she has is Kiss. Did we not?
No, just attack.
But yeah, but why do we only have...
Because she doesn't get used much up until Magus, or until after Magus.
Oh, so she has... I was gonna say, how many people are watching this moment? 10? 10 people! Thank you for the 10 people watching.
I mean, like, she doesn't join the party proper until after you come back.
Yeah, so we never got her.
Yeah.
And at least in this playthrough, so
She was never yours to have, Chris.
Up to the right.
I
Playing
was gonna say, I thought there was a tab in this room.
Chrono Trigger and I posted a page here.
Alright,
Shiitake!
rocket roll again. Is a good technique, and then just attack. That'll take care of that one. I hate how the winged apes take very little to no damage from most sources. Like, melee attacks are really their only big, being punched in the face! My one weakness!
Physical harm. Ow, my skin.
And we can skip that fight. Oh, no, we can't. I thought we could skip it, but we can't. Alright, let's keep going. We got this. Rocket roll.
This is like when you fight on the bridge and you got the like a lightning sword and stab them with it.
No, that's, later.
That's the second time we come here. This time we fight Nizbel.
Is that the Triceratops?
Yes. The one that stands upright. Because that makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Really, guys? Really? Alright, lightning the hell out of that thing and then melee attack the hell out of that thing. And in the meantime, we're just gonna beat the shit out of a giant dinosaur. There's a whole lot of not killing levels going on right now. And people are asleep. How does the robot get put to sleep?
Well, we've established that it's, actually just sitting in a metal suit.
Yeah, we have.
This should have been the big tip-off for everybody else.
Amanda took a break for a second, I think to go get food, to stretch out. I'll have to go harass her to come back shortly. So.
Okay, so
I like the idea that you, if it was Cindy...
before you shelter, you're gonna need to give Gohan the, well, you wouldn't really need it because you're higher level, but give him the silver earring.
You leave Cindy
and
with...
give him the ruby vest as well, which you gave to 16 earlier.
Do we want one on... Like, I've got one on 16 and one on
Yeah, that's
launch.
fine. Also give Lunch Berserker.
Berserker. This is also another thing that I've never used before, the Berserker. It's an item that basically takes away control of a character and then they will auto-attack.
They don't use text at all.
They don't use text at all, they just auto-attack. You have no control over them in battle, but they do more damage with their melee attacks.
And they also take less physical damage.
They also take less physical damage. Alright, so... did I save it? I don't remember if I saved it. I should save it just in case, because, you know...
Yeah, you didn't say
I did not save it.
I like the idea of when you leave Robo to like clean up the forest or whatever, and you go like 2,000 years in the future. If it's just a lady in a robot suit, you get there and it's just a pile of bones.
Apparently there's a 0.25 second delay between the webcam flashing and the game screen flashing. And then Neil asks if robots dream of electric sheep, and then Penn asks if Mega Man has nightmares about sheep men.
The important questions here. Was that Asimov? Is that the Electric Sheep show?
Yep, Isaac Asimov, do robots dream of electric sheep, and also the coiner of the 3 laws of robotics, which I think are complete bullshit because if we get to a point where robots have, you know, actual artificial intelligence and they have the singularity, those laws are not going to apply to them. They're going to find a way to work around them.
But in this universe, Robo dreams that he's Butterfly, dreaming he's a plate of sashimi.
Yep, because that is Robo. Alright, so what do we need to do for...
Lightning and just...
Alright, and also one cute thing about the Berserker that I also did not remember was the thing, it changes the character's color palette, turning them red. So if you look at it, it looks like Launch...
She has a sunburn.
She has a really bad sunburn. And so she's just gonna do that. And like the pterosaurs, Nizbel, his defense weakens when struck by lightning, but after so many turns, he will release a giant electric charge, doing AoE damage to us for that. So,
yeah. But he's not too good.
Yeah, he's not a threat. And there we go, and that means that punch from 16 is... I should heal, shouldn't I?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to do lightning to even get the defense one.
Yeah. And heal.
And
And
you have 16 heal. Should be okay.
yeah.
Or Gohan can heal after lightning.
Yeah, Gohan can heal after another. So, we'll be good. So, we're lightning, and that way Lunch can get her attacks in. Oh, it was Philip K. Dick. There was, do Robot Junior.
Oh.
Can't believe I missed that one.
I guess I just like, I hear deep sci-fi, and I'm like, Asimov, clearly. Because I don't know much about fiction.
I should. I worked in a bookstore for like 5 years. I should know this, but I've just, you know, excised all of that knowledge from my mind. So, which was then adapted into Blade Runner. Yep. And releases energy, so I'll heal again.
Here you can just hold again immediately and you won't even get an attack.
Yeah. Because he should be about dead, shouldn't he?
I mean, you might want to make sure...
I'll make sure
Yeah,
some...
like, heal 16, I guess.
Yeah. And then everyone else should survive. Lunch may die, but there we go. That's... Alright, so Nizbel. Probably one of the weirdest named creatures. Alright, and we get the key back from Azla. Give thing back to Gohan now. Gohan becomes a Kai, but still doesn't do crap.
It's really sad that Gohan just kind of, you know, spiked at the Cell Saga.
Yeah.
Which really makes it a good thing that the final boss of this game is Cell.
Yeah. Are you getting something to drink?
Yeah, you know?
No, I'm good. Just getting some
Keeping tabs.
just getting some liquor.
Yep.
You mean everything? They're talking about how. Remember when all anime was a ripoff of either Blade Runner, Terminator, or an Alien? And someone's comment was like, "Yeah, everything that was imported." All right, so we got the rock. We got our gate key back. We're done. We can go back to the future to save Doc Brown. Get the DeLorean up to 88 miles an hour. I mean, that's basically what's going on here, isn't it? I've never made it through this.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
I don't know.
Alright, do I have... I've got lasers, but that's all I've got AoE right now, isn't it?
Well, you also have this other magical technique that would make them all disappear called running away.
Oh, fuck that! I like killing things. Plus, I like killing things, really.
I mean, Gohan has how much HP does everyone have right now?
I don't know. Gohan still has the
silver earring equipped.
Azala, not to be confused with Azula. Also not to be confused with Iggy Azalea.
Or the... Was it Azazlia or whatever that other one is? It's a lot like her, but isn't.
Or Azazel, the demon from X-Men.
Or Bedazzle, which is what I do to all of my G-strings. Also a movie starring the still missing Elizabeth Hurley. Please call the
Please call
the police with any
911.
information about the disappearance of Elizabeth Hurley.
God, I used to think Elizabeth Hurley was so hot, and then just one day I'm like, not so much so. Like, it's not like anything physically changed about her. It's just, I guess, like, I just look at her, like, no, I don't.
I don't do it anymore.
Yeah.
Famke Janssen has and always will be my sexy European lady
You
crush.
keep ruining these opportunities to eat cake. Because we're going to Medina next. You could have eaten cake to get your HP and MP back.
I could have. There are things that I
What
could
kind
have
of
done.
cake is it now that we've established that drugs fuel your magic?
It's laced with something. It's special cake, like special brownies.
It's literally milk and LSD. Add flour.
Yeah, we can eat their cake. See, cake.
Not that you need to.
I wanted to show it off because we made a deal about it. No, one of my favorite celebrity crushes is not really a real celebrity. Like, she's famous on YouTube, but Trisha Hirschberger. She used to be on SourceFed. Now she's on The Escapist. Oh God, yeah. Just actually, I was gonna do a top 10 celebrity crush video for Rainfall because the top 10 videos are always really popular. But I was gonna be really snarky about it and have top 5 male and female celebrity crushes. It's like, look, I'm not gonna be gender, but fuck it. Robert Downey Jr. is a sexy, sexy man. I'm not afraid to admit that.
Yeah.
Like, same with Chris Evans. Like, basically the cast of the Avengers could run a train on me. I would be okay with
I'm trying to think myself, I'm trying to think what qualifies, as attractive in a dude in my head. Because completely, unequivocally, hetero male. I'm trying to think, am I attracted to these qualities in men? Or is it just I wish I had those qualities?
It's a little column A, a little column B. It's like, because I don't have it, I find it attractive in someone else. But it's also I wish I had that quality. So,
it's kind of like a super masturbation.
and we're gonna watch Luca dance in front of a rock and take a cup of coffee and the rock, and somehow this shit's gonna work. I don't. Someone says taste run to Idris Elba. I could go with that. Idris Elba. He played the Gate Guardian from Thor. I forget him.
Oh
Heimdall.
Yeah.
I could see that. That's And everything but those 4 sprites fade off into existence. That's. I think there are cake pops, but Amanda's got them upstairs. So when she comes back down, I will have her. Luca holds up a sword that is the size of her, much like the sword I have on my wall. Like that is the equivalent of that broadsword. Which is funny because the Masamune is a one-handed sword because Frog is always pictured wearing a shield.
Oh.
Alright, so head to the other 1080 portal next.
The
The lean square.
Okay. Are we getting another Tabin outfit? Okay.
Which hopefully, you know, might make Luca survive.
Yeah. Maybe.
Where are you heading, Vegas?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go after Magus' castle next. That's the next section. So.
It's one of the bottom ones.
Yeah, it's that one. I used to have these memorized, and then I'm like, damn it, I don't remember. Cake pops.
Yeah.
Whatever you did, so I actually didn't do anything. And I don't know why Libet just yelled Chris. What did I do? I don't know.
The kitchen's on fire and I forgot the number to 911. Help.
Speaking of previous celebrity crushes, Libet and I were watching Sabrina the Teenage Witch. I had the biggest heart-on for Melissa Joan Hart growing up. Oh my god, when I was like a kid, she was just a couple of years older than me. It's like I would give my right arm.
Larissa Olenek from The Secret World of Alex.
Secret World of Alex Mack. Alright, so we got the Tabin Helm, which also probably not going to be... Actually, it's going to be better because we got crap on her at the moment,
Yeah.
but magic defensive plus 10.
That's the important bit.
Yeah. And I still have 2 ruby vests now, because I stole one.
Well, because you...
I had one on, yeah. What are the names of the cats, and would I ever consider a crossover with Ruse Cat and Copper? The names of my cats? Like these cats here? This one, the multicolored, this is Axis. He is a little bit of a bastard. He tore, it's kind of hard to see, but he tore the shit out of my arm. His brother, they are actually brothers, they are from the same litter, is Rowan. And it's R-O-W-E-N. A lot of people think it's R-O-W-A-N. But I named him after, I've used the name Rowan for basically all of my RPG characters growing up. But I got the name from Rowan of Strata from Ronin Warriors. So, yeah. But yeah, they're from the same litter. Axis was the runt of the litter, which means he has a Napoleon complex. I didn't reply to the cake pops. No, I said,
Hold on, how would you do?
when Manda comes back down, I will get them. Because I'll have Manda bring them.
Back to now.
Back to now. Also, have Manda come back down so that she can, participate again. Ruse Cat, Cooper. I don't know. I'm not familiar with Ruse Cat Cooper. Oh, Austin St. John, the first Red Power Ranger. He was mildly attractive, but just all of the original Power Rangers came across as kind of douchey to me. I don't remember why. They just all seemed like these are people I wouldn't want to hang out with if I was a teenager.
Yeah.
Like,
just one thing I want to talk about with the game real quick. I kind of like how they change it up a little bit. Like, you keep coming back to this place, but the first time you come, there's just blue imps, and then later on, they change it for imp aces.
yeah,
They're still not a threat, but it's, just something different.
yeah, it's not quite the same thing. Which, fun fact, if you're playing the DS version and you have access to the bestiary, if you miss enemies, there's a blob enemy that is only on the Black Omen. That's the only place they're at. So if you don't go to the Black Omen and don't kill them, you don't get them in the bestiary. But if you are dealing with Specchio and you miss a form of Specchio, to have him and then beat him at a later form, it retroactively puts in all of his previous forms.
Do you wanna?
Yes, cake pops. Amanda made cake pops for my birthday instead of traditional
Libet
cake.
helped.
Libet helped to make the forms for them. These are Taupu fruit cake pops. So they're chocolate cake with basically white chocolate coating that's been dyed yellow. So they're Palpu fruit from Kingdom Hearts to go with the sea salt ice cream she made me as well.
That was tasty.
Yeah, he's not. Austin St. John does not look like he does now. I do love the rumors of him doing porn. There was a gay porn actor who looked very similar to Austin St. John that everyone thought was him, and it took him like 2 years to be like, no, I'm not. I haven't done gay porn. This is someone else. I apologize for that.
Come on, guys, donate.
I think everyone, well, a lot of people watching have.
Yeah, a lot of the people who are watching, spread the word to more people so that we can get more donations. Are we still just at the
210.
We're 210, so we've got, $390 or $290 to go. So, Luth, talk about,
Prizes!
tell them what they can win, Johnny.
Alright, so check it out, guys. You have, at our first tier, these awesome bead art sprites of some of the principal cast of Chrono Trigger. Frog, Marley, Magus, Chrono, and then a set. These do come as a set of Keyblades from Kingdom Hearts. You have the Decisive Pumpkin and the Kingdom Key. So $5 will get you in the drawing to get one of these. You can donate $5 as many times as you'd like in any denomination if you'd like to be entered multiple times. I'm making that up right now, and we're just going to go with it because I don't know if that's how things work. But you heard it here first. So, moving on to the second tier, you have this one-of-a-kind Chrono Trigger clock. Yeah.
One of a kind. Yeah, I keep
We have
saying that.
2 of these one-of-a-kind clocks going out to a lucky $10 donation provider. It's pretty cool. It's got the principal cast, less Magus. Spoiler alert, you can get them in your party, guys. Sorry. 19 years is the statute of limitations on video game spoilers. But very
Eris
cool.
dies!
And at the top tier level for $20, you get every single one of these video games. You've got all of the first run Final Fantasy games on PS1, Tactics 7, 8, and 9. Very good condition, original cases, books with them. You also get Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core and Tactics War of the Lions on PSP, along with Valkyrie Profile. And then on PS1 you also get Chrono Cross, the sequel to Chrono Trigger. And on the PlayStation... Yeah. And you also get Final Fantasy X on the PS2 and Final Fantasy 12 in the Collector's Edition First Run metal case, along with the bonus DVD and booklet. So, very, very good deal. For $20, you'll get in the running for that. And most importantly, cool prizes. The reason that we're doing these donations, every single last bit of the proceeds go towards for the Cystic Fibrosis Foundation. That's the whole reason we are doing this. We got 70,000 people worldwide, 30,000 of which in the U.S., suffering from a disease that, it's essentially terminal. We're working towards a cure. Science is making advances every day. Yep. Every bit that you donate helps. And
none of this money goes to us. All of this link is direct to the CF Foundation, so there's no, how are we skimming anything off the top? Not that I think any of my viewers here would think that I would be doing that, but... Your grandmother's a blasted skank.
If you think we're skimming money, your grandmother's a blasted skank. But we'd be playing video games anyway, so we may as well do it for a good cause.
Yep.
And when you support us, whether it's through a donation, whether it's saying, hey, I've got some extra games lying around that I'd like to donate towards the next stream, whether it's ideas for things that you'd like to see and support for another stream, those are all ways that you can support and help us raise more money for
or
the
even
cause.
just spread the word. Just tell,
you've got a Facebook page, you've been on Reddit, Google+, Twitter, telling your grandma, hey, grandma, hop on, your favorite game is being streamed.
Go onto Tumblr, go onto Twitter, go onto YouPorn,
Yeah.
go everywhere.
Yeah.
And tell your friends. Who do I want for this? Robot? To screw humans. I want a frog and a robot in my party.
Machine supremacy. But seriously, guys, I understand not everybody can donate, but money is not the only way that you can support this. So any way that you think you can help get the word out or help us do things in the future is very much appreciated.
Alright, this is my favorite scene in this game. This spot right here is
Is this
just
where you walk up to the mansion
yeah. Well,
after the cave?
after the cave, but this whole scene, especially the animated version for the PS1, just it's like we've seeing all these flashbacks that Frog had of back when he was a person and his best friend Cyrus, and how Glenn was a completely different person than Frog. Glenn was like, I don't want to hurt people, I don't want to, but my best friend is like this person who is just destined to become great, so I'm living in his shadow, kind of. But you find out that Glenn's better, he's a better swordsman, like, he's just a more compassionate person. He would make a better knight, but because he doesn't want to hurt people, he declines this, and he just becomes, Cyrus's,
Sidekick.
squire,
Yeah.
basically. But then, he was there when Cyrus was murdered, and that basically just
was the
broke
tipping
him. So. Oh, and Snape kills Dumbledore with Eris's body while screaming Soylent Green and his people. And Vader is Luke's dad. Frog's theme was actually on my phone for a long time until I changed the theme on my phone to Dragon Force. But when it was a Chrono Trigger theme, my ringtone was Frog's theme. And then we see Magus and Ozzy striking Glenn with lightning. What happens to a frog when it's struck by lightning? The same thing as anything else. Thank you, Storm, from the first X-Men movie. God, that was such a terrible... Oh, God.
Same thing that happens to everything.
The same thing that happened...
At least get the quote right, though.
No. My phone is blinking. What is my phone telling me?
Give your secrets to me.
Something on Twitter.
We got another donation.
Hey, we got another donation.
Thank you, supporters!
Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, this scene here, so Frog's like, he really doesn't feel like he, has a right to use the Masamune because he failed to help Cyrus. This is when he's like, you know what? Screw it.
I'm gonna come sit up here on the couch and oust my cat.
Okay.
Scooch.
And then Frog's theme. My name is Glenn, Cyrus's hopes and dreams, and now the
Did
Masamune.
you invite me?
Yes.
Did you?
I will slay Magus and restore. Like, I'm just gonna kill him.
Are you gonna slay Magus?
Yes. You gonna slay Magus? Yes.
It's kind of a shame that the PS1 games couldn't be better, but they're still really good.
Yeah. Especially the audio that was redone for this, the kind of light piano theme of like, it was just, goosebumps. I want to make a beat sprite of that pose too, of Frog is like, I just cut a mountain. Alright, so now we actually need to go back into the end of time.
Do you want a cake pop axis?
Because Frog has not learned magic yet.
Yeah, but it's fun. You don't really need it. Like, for pretty much all of Max's casting, he's going to be deserved anyway.
Yeah.
Apparently axis.
Axe is like cake pop. Cake pop.
All the story animals. Mega's glued googly eyes onto them.
Frog parts a mountain. Your move, Moses. That's about it. I hate these rats. Because their speed is just so ridiculously incredible. They get so many attacks.
Their faces are so weird.
Oh, and I keep forgetting, it's magic related. I have everything in 600 AD, just magic. Just magic. Why am I even trying to do anything else? Why would you settle for anything else?
Why are you worried about it? Why are you worried about it? Just real fake doors.
Morty.
God, I see demons.
Hey, we learned triple raid.
Is it a triple tech?
Yep.
You got magic users? No, we didn't use any magic.
Hey, look, it's a treasure chest we can't open. And I've gotten through here before. Ha! I can get through there. These things just aren't much of a threat.
Butterfly in the sky.
And note written in blood, the Juggernaut Magus' castle, strengthen his guard when he's attacked. And the first one also uses MP Buster, because he's a twat. And Magus's lair, another iconic scene. This whole section of the game is really just the how awesome this game could be. The bats, however, look a little spastic, but
What are you doing?
I'm gonna say that it's because the rest of the scene is so badass. They blew their wad on the rest of the scene. Yes, laser spin. Now that we are in Magus's castle, there are several enemies that are that will absorb shadow type damage, and laser spin is now pretty much, now that I'm in here, off the table. So, do I need to put the Berserker on?
Yeah, give Frog the Berserker, or Nail the Berserker, and check 16's accessory. Okay, that's fine.
Power glove.
What are you doing?
Do I want to take the silver ring off?
No, you want it.
I want it.
Still. I mean, you don't need it.
I don't need it
because-
as badly, but why the hell not? At this
Yeah.
point, is yeah.
What are those people doing?
They're just being creepy.
Hmm.
So we're just going to ignore them and come up here.
And there's nothing up here. So
There's nothing up here except for the treasure chests. And a sword on the wall that I can't take right now, but I can take later for no
Really?
reason.
What is it?
It's Slash's sword.
Hmm.
Like,
Well, it's not that you take it; it's that he takes it off
And then
the
we
wall,
take
and
it
then
off.
you take it from him.
Okay.
I take it from his cold, dead fingers. And then we come up here, and then there's a whole bunch of children of the corn standing around a treasure chest.
Oh, that's right. They're actually enemies, aren't they?
And then there's clones of all of us.
Yeah, okay.
There's Chrono's mom. And nothing there.
Also, it's funny that you say laser spin is off the table because, according to the notes, the fight that's coming up, use laser spin.
Oh, well then. I thought, like, just everything here at this point was like, hey, guess what?
Yeah, just do a laser spin and cyclone on the goons.
Cyclone the goons.
Are they? No, they're hinges, right?
Yeah, they're hinges.
Yeah,
They should be hinges at this point.
Goons are the much nastier things in the Ocean Palace,
Yeah.
or the Flying Ocean Palace.
The Flying Ocean Palace.
Black Omen.
And Ozzy in his one giant eye. He's gonna keep his eye on you.
Oh, he must have shoved one up. I didn't realize. I thought he had two tiny beady
Yeah.
white eyes.
I don't know.
Yeah, no,
Like,
I'm
I
just
could see it
curious.
either way. Yeah, cyclone the two at the bottom. Well, one at the bottom.
I'm just gonna attack, because at that point, really,
Yeah, and then do a laser spin.
that was ridiculous. Like, you just had to target the one that didn't need to die. There's a reference in this castle and the 100 enemies in the Antler Iris series where you raid a fort and fight 5 people. Enough times where equal. Oh, neat.
What?
There's a reference to this, the 100 enemies in Magus's castle and the Atelier series.
Huh.
Yeah, which I
100
have the
enemies?
Iris games, and you've got the PS3.
And I was more saying go right first.
Oh, go right. Oh,
There
To
were
fight,
100 enemies in this castle?
supposedly there are 100 enemies. I've never actually stopped to fight all of them to count, but it wouldn't surprise me if there were. All right.
So, step 1, do nothing.
Step 1, do nothing. Just let Nail beat the crap out of it.
Yep, it's done.
And then Nail loses all of his MP.
Step 2,
Do nothing.
mostly nothing. Oh, wait, it's that bad.
Where's the real flea? The bat that's been following us the whole time is probably one of the first recognized trans characters in gaming.
Oh, I didn't know.
Because everyone assumes, oh, it's Flea, and because wearing lingerie, that it's a woman. But no, Flea comes out and says, I'm a man. So,
So
either
there's
trans
also,
or cross-dressing or either or, you know.
There's also the enemies in Final Fight or Streets of Rage, one of the two.
There's a character in Streets
Yeah.
of Rage,
Venom or
but I
Toxic.
think they were actually edited out of the US
Yeah.
version. So, this was one of the first ones that was actually left in, that I know of.
Yeah.
And then you have Birdo, who is a man who wears a bow and spits eggs out of his mouth. So I do nothing, you say?
Yeah, just heal if you need, but otherwise just have nail attack. Because the weird thing with Wee's AI, for some reason, does not counter nail if he's berserk.
Oh, well then. See, these are the speedrunning tactics that Helix used in order to beat the game in 9 hours. And notice how I'm not doing them because yeah.
Yeah, and if you wanted to get like into the really serious speedrun strats, you could save and reset your game and load on your save file on the proper frame, and that would change the RNG seed. So she just does, well, actually this.
Yeah.
So Flea just does nothing for like the entire fight. Because for some reason that's one of her AI patterns.
And there we go. We finally took that. She finally did something.
Yeah. So now here's where you're actually going to
Yep. Heal. I'm gonna get that ready just in case. Yep, because I don't want him chaotic. Don't want that happening. And then we'll just keep doing laser spin or Q beam. Heal nail. And yeah, this is so far. Alright, what did that do? Oh, that's poison. Screw poison.
Poison in this game is just really
Screw gravity.
Yeah.
like it does almost nothing.
It might as well not be there, is what. Oh.
Yeah. That
However-
does matter.
Sleep. Sleep is a thing.
Like at first I thought, poison just did like a gradual tick down like Kaiser does. But no. There is occasionally it pops up saying you take like 13 damage.
Yeah.
But it does happen so infrequently it might as well just not be there.
Nail, you could use some healing. You look like you could use some surgery. Yeah, Gohan just took 15 points of damage. So 16 just took 13 points of damage. This is,
After,
yeah.
However long we've been poisoned.
Yeah. And just gonna get that ready because that's the thing. Thankfully, in this game, you can only have one status ailment on you at a time, so it overwrites. If you get chaos and then get poison, poison is now in control. How do you poison a robot?
A virus.
Ask Jeff Goldblum. Goldblum.
How did he speak to me? And we get, for that fight, we get one goddamn magic tap. One. Really? Alright, we're just ignoring all of you. This actually is a good place to, like, be... Oh, son of a bitch. I walked too close to you. This is a good place to kind of beef up in prep for,
The hell that is to come.
the hell that is the Magus fight. But, you know...
The reason I ever stopped playing this game.
I need to kill him because he actually can do a little bit of damage to me. And I don't want to deal with
Come on,
that.
guys, we're almost halfway there.
Oh, really?
We're at 2:30 right now.
230? Oh my god, come on, guys! Get this on the roll. Oh, Crimson Rain, that's also an ability that I love. That one actually does do HP down per tick.
The gradual tick down.
Yep. Which is so much more effective than poison. Here, take over for me for a second, Adam. I'm going to use the restroom.
Okay.
Oh my god, he had to get up.
I had to, it's only been, what? Almost 4 hours?
4 hours. Doing better than me, I had to take a nap.
Oh, shit.
But this isn't bothering your back or head, is it? Just want to make sure.
What are we all doing here?
They're so sad. You guys noticed that when he walked away, we just got really, really quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been down that road.
Is this slush?
Yep. It's our slush. Is everyone okay? No, we should not deal with it.
He's got the same eyes as Ozzy, so I'm pretty sure Ozzy has 2 eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got the exact same eyes as Ozzy.
Welcome back.
Because you might grab that quilt. I know. You might grab that quilt.
Also, maybe it's like
Also, when do we want to do anything different? Or we just keep stacking?
Oh, I'm good for now because I'm eating so many snacks.
I mean, I kind of am too. I mean, I'm not hungry. So. Alright. Adam is taking over my fight with Sir Slush.
Yep.
How's it going?
It's going alright.
It's Slush.
Yeah.
You didn't flee, you obtained 1 LSD. I have the bladder of a camel. I kinda do. Because I don't know, I just plan for these types of things. Like, nope. Alright.
With a name like Slash, you think he just start with a sword.
Nope, with a name like Slash, I'm just gonna start. I can make up. And making a mess already is what I'm at. There are paper towels, please.
Also,
I think I used the roll from the bathroom. Alright, anything I need to know for this fight now that I'm not in control? Do I just attack?
Yeah, just attack.
So what do I need to do?
Just attack. Unless you heal.
Just attack? Okay.
Yeah.
I should probably heal now, but I missed that one. So. And Axis is 9. I want the spilled root beer. And hit everyone but.
And once he starts counting, he just doesn't nail attack. Not because he doesn't counter nail, but because he does the most damage.
Yeah. What is it? You want root beer? You seem very enthralled by the root beer.
Root beer is
And now I'm gonna need to heal Gohan. And probably Nail. Heal Gohan. Heal the Gohan.
Senzu beam.
This kills the ghost.
Oh god, that hurt. I love how Nail does about the same amount of damage that Gohan does in a critical with regular attack with a Berserker on. Like 230. Gohan 224. That tells you what happens when the Berserker is in effect.
Also, Gohan's sword might be slightly outdated. I don't know.
Yeah, I think Gohan's sword is. But I mean we're getting a slasher from this fight, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Is there a combo here with okay, now there's something with that. Is there like a cure world or something?
There's a cure. I don't think there's an AoE with this group. No.
Oh, it's fine. Nail should most of it be taking damage. He doesn't have too much left.
Nope, he's dead. 500 XP, 10 tech points. Gohan's level up, Nail's level up.
Once he starts counting, he's really mostly dead.
Can frogs still learn abilities if we haven't actually had him learn magic?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Because that would be not good.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
No, he can't. I have to take him. Son of a bitch. High axis. Damn. I mean, I can leave. Yeah, I'll leave. That way he gets credit for this. Not that it's absolutely needed, but it would be nice to have him have other abilities.
I mean, like, going by the plan, I think this is the last time that you actually use them.
Oh, well.
Really? His last time you used frog?
If we follow that guide, yeah.
You'll want to heal and also equip stuff.
Yeah.
I really should have sheltered back there, but it's fine.
Nothing. That stays.
You need to change the berserker. Is the only other thing.
What do I need to put on him?
Power Glove's fine.
Power glove.
Oh, and also give him the bandana for speed. Yeah, bandana. We don't have anything better yet. Oh, we do.
Yeah, I was actually have a speed belt. I had a speed belt.
I guess you get it here.
And done.
You don't need anything else after.
But I've been using his, so I'll max that out. And these are the fights I can't skip, can I? Without running away.
Yeah.
No. Screw it, we'll kill it. Yes. Axis is sitting on my arms, meaning I don't need to use arms. I don't need them.
I know you definitely don't have to fight these.
No,
so-
you can run from these, so I just wasn't sure if there was a way to... There's one set of fights in here that you can avoid by just walking around the side. He took kind of a hit. And more fights! Even more fights! I really wish I had... I want to see if what Triple Raid does. I don't remember what... I can't do... Oh, because... Of course I can't do it, because someone does not have MP. Alright. Because I was like, does Triple Raid, is it that AoE? I don't remember. I don't think it is.
If it is, then it would be based off of Laser Spin or Dusty Shadow Element.
Yep. So...
But it's probably like Cyclone, Surf, Slurp Cut, and Rock Punch. That's the single target. Like a 3% X slash.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, you do need MP on you because you are going to get X slash soon. Forgot about that. Not a lot, like that.
Alright. And more fights, even more fights. And this one has these genie guys. Sorcerers. I really wish I had Isla right now. I would love to use some Valkyrie right now.
Well, you wouldn't have that one.
Well, I've got Spin Cut on Chrono,
But Isla has nothing.
but Isla has nothing because I haven't taken her to the end of time.
Well, you don't. She does not need growth to get the time. She just has not been in the party long enough to get that.
Who is your party for the most of the game according to the guide?
For a lot of it it really varies because there's like certain parts where you have to have Gohan and then like Robo or Isla, and then you just take like all 1 or 60.
Because up until Chrono dying, you don't have much control of who is in your first party spot. Chrono's always there, but once Chrono dies, the guide basically says you're going to be using Magus, Robo, and because everything from that point in the game is just going to die to
Either a player or a meta player.
Yeah. I can run around. Is this the one that I can run around to ignore these fights? I thought it was a different one.
You definitely can for the next section. I think these are the ones that you can't avoid, but you can't escape.
Yeah. So I could run away from this, but yeah. Let's just kill everything. It's fine. Everything's gonna die. Dead. Dead. Dead fights. Alright, is there anything we need to talk about? Like, I keep forgetting when was the last time we talked about, the important things of the... we talked about the prizes. Like 20 minutes? Alright, first let's heal. Because he just keeps taking a beating. Well, and I'm on the last one. Perfect.
And this one, you can't run away from.
No.
But it's easy to win.
After this, is it straight to Vegas?
No, we've still got some more Ozzy bullshittery. Because Ozzy is just made of bullshit. He's just made of bitch.
No, this isn't the fight, is it?
No.
Okay. Never mind.
We've got this bullshittery. Because he has one lever that's basically controlling fuck all everything. And Dark Mail, which I think I want to put on someone.
Maybe. Like, all the equip notes are just before the Magus fight, because that's the next time it really matters.
Yeah, why not? And no damage! None whatsoever. And Doomfinger!
Isn't that what you already... Oh, that's right, because it's a new game plus.
Yep.
Okay, so on this section, just keep on going. Stop when the ball gets near you.
And it just rolls past me?
Yep. If you are not moving, they do not fight you.
Oh, that is amazing. I did not know that. That is brilliant.
Okay, so go to the wall. And just hug that little...
Until right about here.
No,
Yeah.
stay up against it. Go across, about lined up with Magus's foot, or Ozzy's foot. And then go north. Stop.
Yeah. But, got it. Alright, these are all why am I attacking these are all magic things? And I can't do the AoE, because...
So these are not the magic ones. You can't just totally...
I can just totally pummel the shit out of them.
With your...
Like, you can just hold it, you don't have to tap it.
I like tapping. Like tapping that axe. as George is like, why am I here?
There are no words to what you're doing.
Exactly. So, how many people do we have watching?
We currently have 10.
Barrier, shelter. I think is there any more? Yeah, there's 2 more treasures. So I do get these, but the lapis is worthwhile. Alright, that's not something I want to deal with.
Alright.
What?
I do believe, hit halfway.
Halfway?
I believe so.
Awesome!
We are at 250.
We're at 250, we're halfway there, and we are not even halfway through the game. So come on, guys, keep going.
We're at $250 out of a $500 goal. We still, we have all of our prizes. They are...
Yeah, we're not going to raffle the prizes off until the end.
Yeah. We have a $5 category of these bead arts sprites from Chrono Trigger, and also a set of Keyblades from Kingdom Hearts that do come together. So a $5 donation will get you in the raffle for those.
So go to his foot, then line up your foot with the top of the thing there. So go up a little bit. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. And a little bit. Now go right.
Nope, still too much.
Yeah.
It's just a little too dark for me to see it
Does it? Okay.
instant. So that comes back.
$10 tier. We have 2 clocks.
Son of a bitch! I can't see what I'm doing right now.
Turn the gamma.
At least I'm getting lucky on these. So the two $10 clocks.
Yes, you can see they have a custom Chrono Trigger background featuring the principal cast.
Okay,
Los
hang
Magus.
on. I can see it on the screen.
Well, I mean,
Well,
at this point,
a 30-second delay.
Yeah, but you need to.
at this point, yeah. Axis. Are you trying to show me where to go? Yes, he's trying to show me where to go. Say hi. Hi. He is so not happy with me being picked up.
You got him.
And then for the grand prize tier, we have $20 plus donations. Get a raffle.
Is it same
entry-
here with the?
Yep.
Those silly fuckers. Into the raffle for this complete set of Final Fantasy PS1 games. You have Tactics 7, 8, and 9. For the PSP, you have Crisis Core, Tactics War of the Alliance, and Valkyrie Profile. And on the PS2, you have 10 and 12. And also for the PS1, you have the sequel of Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross. You'll get all of those for if you win the raffle, up to $20.
Laser spin and then X-Strike.
And just to reiterate, all proceeds from today are going to the Cystic Fibrosis Foundation, 100%. And we'd love to do more of this stuff, so if you can't donate today, there are other ways you can support. You can give us ideas for other stuff you'd like to see. You can link this stream to your Facebook, Twitter, post on Reddit, upvote our post on Reddit, or if you have any old games sitting around that you'd like to donate as prizes towards the next stream, then get in touch with us in the stream chat or via email.
Yeah, there you've got tons of. You can send private message through YouTube or basically anything. Just I'm just gonna kill him because really.
Yeah.
X strike, which is not an X. It's just a straight line right now. Go on, level up. So what's everyone saying? Anything in chat?
Not really.
Not really.
My cat is the same way. Just Viviana is picked up.
Not gonna move, and just gonna let the.
I see Axis is in my chair. Where he was.
No, he's
Now
right next to
over
you.
here.
Yep. All right, these fights. These fights are just a pain in the ass. Is what these are.
This one you do have to fight. You can skip the next one or two or whatever. Like, not skip them. Slurp cut kills the outlaws. And slash kills the trees.
And Robo Tackle's gonna kill something else.
They might be physical resistant. I don't know. I can only assume there's a reason that you slash. Oh, they do take extra damage from it. Because it does like 500.
Oh god. That's. Oh, and they can do slash too. How adorable. I'm gonna use your own attack against you.
They're blue mages.
Blue Mage is so broken in Final Fantasy XI. So broken. Alright, you say these fights I can open? Then I'm gonna run because I hate fighting the jugglers.
Until you get to the 4 juggler fight, you can run away. Which I forget if there's another one in between then and now. Or it might be the next fight.
And just gonna burn through my stuff. So
There's a
that-
save point.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
By the way, I can actually find where all of you guys live, so we can mail these things to you.
Awesome.
Yeah, so just laser spin and an X-ray.
Laser spin and extra. There, I was like, where the hell is it? It's just hiding from me. Magic defense is on. Dead. X strike, dead.
I
Slightly diagonal line strike. Magus's castle is just really that point in the game where it's like, okay, this is either going to be really good or really bad. And X strike to finish off, and jugglers are done. I may have to do some grinding on Death Peak to do if I need to get any more of Frog's techniques, but I don't think I need any.
Yeah, you don't need any more of Frog's techniques, but there is planned grinding on Death Peak.
Yeah. This takes the cake. Because Ozzy has food puns, because Akira Toriyama...
Okay, so now
I
of the
didn't
right wall.
realize that Michael, who was here earlier, was Kay's Michael.
Yeah, Michael...
Brain didn't process that until I just saw his address.
So yeah, this one, I can skip all of these. If you go in between the statues, they light up like something out of the Never-Ending Story and shoot bad guys at you.
Like so.
Like that. Because that one we can't skip, can we?
No, you can. I think you were just too far left. You might be able to run from it. I don't know. You might have to fight it. No, you can run.
Yep, I can run.
And a little trick with using, if you have the battle system instead of wait, you can go into like the tech menu, and it'll count down for running away while you're in there. So you cancel out, and you just instantly run away.
Yep. And now we've got Ozzy, and this fight is just ridiculous. First off, we're going to get the Mist Robe and the Magic Scarf there, and we're going to come up and talk to this one-eyed cretin.
Yeah, Luthmir we were talking about, like, he has the same eyes that Slash has, so...
I'm pretty sure he actually has two.
Yeah.
He has like the identical eyes as Slash. It was kind of weird.
I'm going to still say he just has one giant... Like, that looks like two eyes, but when his mouth's closed, it looks like he's just got one weird eye in the middle of his face. He is in his impenetrable... Who penetrated my impenetrable fortress?
Stuck with the picture.
I'm a computer. Stop all the download.
One fight that you definitely don't want to be reserved for.
Yeah. Because, I mean, it just takes longer. Is what it does.
Well, it's also pretty nasty. Like, if you actually hit him, the counter attacks you.
Oh, really? I've never attacked him, so...
You use some normal attack, or...
I think it's like a AoE thing that does a considerable amount of damage.
I can only use this if you attack me in my ice form, and there are levers.
And then he falls to his death. Chrono just killed a man.
Except he's not dead. Okay, so right save is the regular save. If you want to shelter and equips. Switch to Bulma. Or switch Bulma.
Bulma?
She should have the Taban helm, Taban vest, and speed belt.
I think...
Oh, no, you have a second speed belt, that's right. Okay, so that's fine.
Does
that
it
doesn't
matter?
really matter.
Yeah. But she's not going to be melee attacking.
Let's see, Nail should have the Dark Mail and Berserker. And Gohan should have the Ruby Vest.
Ruby Vest?
Yeah.
And then keep the silver earring?
Yep. And then Shelter. Or, yeah, Shelter.
And we'll save it. And we disappear.
Into the ether.
Alright. And this is where we started.
This is right before Megas? No.
Yep. We can fight all those bats, and they give you a fair bit of
Oh yeah, this is
tech
awesome.
points, but
I always love this.
now the chosen time has come.
Oh god.
Alright. Magus.
What?
This is the game's fight that says, guess what? I'm gonna bend you over and not use any lube. Oh god. My stream went all funky. Please tell me that the stream is still working.
I'm still getting. It's blurry, but I still get stuff. Like the camera is blurry, but
Okay, it seems to be fine now. Yeah, that was weird. Alright, so yeah. There's a major speedrunning strategy that we're going to be doing here that I'm not familiar with, so Kulix is going to be walking me through this one, step by step, to make sure we don't screw this up. And that boss theme. That boss theme.
Plus, you know, the Black Wind when we're completely indoors.
Yes, the black wind inside. But that's just the black fan. Alright,
So, just wait a moment.
Nail will attack twice.
Oh, hang on a second, let's just see where this goes.
Let's just see where this goes. Maybe we can talk to him and, you know, be like rational adults.
yeah, no.
It's still the commercial.
Only water damages. What do I need to do now?
You'll go home.
With Gohan?
Yep. You can heal the other one. It's not really.
I'm gonna heal her now. I'll heal, Nail. Because since Frog is Berserk, we can't use water. So we're basically down 2 elements in this fight. But every time he gets 2 hits in
Okay, don't cast lightning yet. Heal first.
with Gohan,
Yeah. Because you actually want to wait for,
the second hit, so that it doesn't instantly change the barrier.
well, also because you want that magic defense down. Is that okay?
And I've got access to lightning too. We're gonna use it. I'm gonna throw your spells right back at you.
Didn't really do that much more than lightning one.
It didn't. Son of a bitch. Well, also I'm using something that doesn't increase my attack. So
Okay. So
Heal.
Have Bowman heal go on. So you want to cast lightning.
cast lightning here.
Not yet. At once Frog takes this turn.
So now,
Yeah. And go ahead.
yep. And Bulma might be dead.
It's fine.
No, actually, she got the table invest, so hopefully this won't
Yeah,
kill
this
her.
shouldn't be too much damage.
Perfect.
And she can cast fire after Nail attacks again.
And
Go on, can heal.
heal Nail, because he needs to stay alive. She needs to cast fire. I could cast Napalm, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Only water damages.
Just do heals.
I like how Magus took to like worshiping Satan in his time in the present.
Like,
Oh, no, then I will just,
Bulma can heal. Because you need to wait for the next muscle to hit anyway.
yeah. Heal Nail. Come on, you can do it. You got it. There we go. Now lightning. And
Would be pretty close.
yeah, you should be switching.
Not yet.
You still need to heal.
Yep.
Basically, all the extra leveling is doing is meaning that I don't have to use revives.
Yeah.
But the same tactic is following forth.
Okay, now it's basically.
Yeah, because he is now.
So I didn't pay attention to how much max HP the others have, but go on. It's not so he'll live. It's fine.
So what do I need to do?
Just attack. Well, attack with Chrono. She casts fire.
There we go. And Nail's gonna die. But that's fine. Because he can come back.
Attack.
There we go. And now Magus is gonna do Dark Matter and completely wreck my ship. Is what's gonna happen.
Yep.
So should I attack with Gohan or wait?
Just wait.
There we go. I'm gonna get a revive ready. So I need to revive Nail, definitely. How is Bulma still alive?
That extra magic defense helps, I guess.
Yeah.
Really, both of them could survive it. If they're, like, healed properly.
Yeah.
But
Wow. Marvel has jumped up on the collection box bandwagon. Subscription box bandwagon.
Oh, fun.
They have their own.
there's also kind of like, you want to take the time to use 2 Mintonics per character, or just 1 revive each.
Yeah.
So even though they can live, it's still not really.
It may not be fast. Yeah, it may not be faster. Bulma might live. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, Bulma's fine.
And mid-tonic Chrono, or Gohan. Gohan needs to survive. We're gonna, yeah, we're just gonna attack. Magus is gonna risk casting a spell, which basically means Magus is not doing a damn thing other than standing there. Are you asleep, Luke? Wake up! Watch me beat the albino.
Is it really?
I'm Lord Frieza, yes.
I guess he is kind of cool.
And done.
What should we do to keep Luke awake?
Beat him.
Beat him. Yeah, kick him. Kick him in the dick.
We're taking suggestions.
Rah, Cisco, kick him in the dick.
Donate $1 to choose what we do. Anything goes. Anything.
Yeah, so basically, Magus only summoned Lavos, didn't create him. But he started the war anyways because he needed to level up to fight Lavos.
So note to self, if you need to level up, start a war.
That's good.
And not just any war, a race war. Because those get you so much more HP than normal wars.
1.5 times bonus for race wars.
That just says give him a kick, probably.
We did that, but
Too
it's not
many.
helping.
I think he's got a sugar crash.
Yeah.
We're gonna make some coffee. You think that'll help?
No. I better not. I better just let everything kind of get out of me.
Just detox.
Yeah.
Sugar detox.
Yep.
Caffeine detox.
So that was one of the harder fights in the game that we basically just
Kitty.
went through. Kitty! Maybe it's just to make you run laps around the neighborhood. It's raining, it would be, kind of refreshing.
Again in Chi-Chi's voice.
Yeah, that's basically just Chi-Chi's. Gohan! How would you like to wake up to having someone stand there doing that in front of you? Lunch had a strange dream. I like how Frog's first thought is, must kill Magus. Lunch's first thought is, nail his lunch.
Magus is gone.
Bitch, this ain't a cutscene. Press A. Press A. You don't need to load it. We did that shit for you. So, what we're going to do for the raffle is, everyone who's donated, we're going to put your name,
Into his hat.
we can do it in a hat. We can do it, there's just going to be we were just going to use a random number generator. But we will use the hat. I may actually do no, I shouldn't do a prize video showing off who gets what. I'll just contact everyone.
Yeah.
But, yeah, that's, I like that. We'll just put all the names into a hat.
In your hat.
Yep. In my
hat.
hat, yeah. The famous hat. Alright, what do I need to do now?
To the north.
The north?
The Laruba ruins.
That's right. The place got burned to the ground.
Or as the Japanese would say it, the Rabaruba ruins.
Rabura.
Rabura Luins.
And a kid walks up to us and says, "What now?" Like, the hell, kid? Really?
I don't know if this place was actually called the real Japanese version.
I don't remember. I mean, this is really the only time you come here unless you want to change people's names. So,
There's someone here that'll rename people.
yeah, later on there's a new who shows up here that whoever your party leader is, he'll offer to rename them.
Old man doesn't have a name, he's just old man.
Yeah, old people don't get names, they're just old man.
He needs to meet the new.
He does need to meet the new. Give him a new name. Like Jackson. Or Tanya.
I wonder who else is watching. There's only a few people talking, so...
Now we're gonna skip the winged ape. Ah, son of a bitch, really?
The wait. Shit.
Oh, he's still berserk. Do I need to take the berserker off him?
It doesn't really matter because he's going to be leaving the party here in a second.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure that Magus is the last time he is actively in the party.
Which sucks because I love using him. He really is my favorite character. I hate that his magic sucks so much, but all of his texts are awesome. I got 311 experience points. Is there band 311?
I believe so.
Yes.
I got their XP. Alright, so those things.
Flying iguanas.
Is that really a question?
I always thought the pink thing was their eye, and they had like one giant eye. Those are really, that's really its mouth.
What is it with you wanting to turn into Cyclops? Phallic obsession.
Everything I must make. Luth.
What's with your giant eye, Luth?
What's with your one eye, Luth? Ah, yes. Gouging Luth's eyes out. Donate $1, we'll gouge.
That'll
If
keep
you want
him
to see
awake.
us gouge Luke's eyes out, please like, comment, and subscribe.
Wait, I know. Oh, I really hope that wasn't a drink.
It wouldn't be the first one we've knocked
No,
over.
it was the granola bars.
Okay.
You ready?
Listen to that noise. How awesome or frightening is that?
Too much fun. Too much fun. Sorry, Liz.
Oh, it's fine.
Libet says the avian rexes have Kardashian lip stuff.
DSLs.
The first time, okay, I heard the joke of DSL, like dick sucking lips, before I heard what DSL was. So, my friend's like, yeah, I got DSL for internet. What?
Dick sucking lips. You can now Google with dick sucking lips.
If you Google dick sucking, you get a very different Google experience.
My grandma got DSL, guys.
Would it actually be like dicks just like sucking on lips?
Oh god. Oh god.
Dick sucking.
Mesomail, is that actually...
If you can create suction with your dick.
Livid says it sounds like you're about to start screaming, bad touch! Bad
I was gonna
touch!
say, no, Mama, no!
I mean the no!
Not like this! Not like this!
I love lightning too.
Is there a third level?
Yeah, it's called Luminaire.
That's right, that's Surge's ultimate.
Which is funny because Surge is a white innate element, not yellow.
Yeah.
And it's a lightning-based ability here.
Well, you know, translation differences.
Yeah.
Because in the Japanese versions, Chrono and Surge have the same name.
Yep.
So yeah.
Because white was supposed to be lightning,
Wait.
and then shadow was shadow, and then you had fire and ice, or fire and water. So you had basically had two just opposing elemental schemes. But since he has the lightning abilities, they felt, oh, we're just going to give him the lightning element.
Instead of heaven or like, you know, holy element.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Oh, it's cool, there's logos.
Yep.
But like, even if they went with holy, that still wouldn't be quite right because it's not just holy; it's more like a sky
Yeah,
type
it's
thing. Okay, so that's fine.
that.
Yep.
And now we're going to ride pterodactyls, because Akira Toriyama, again, has a thing for dinosaurs. And we're going to go to the Reptite Lair.
Tyrannosaur.
Yeah, it's Tyrannosaur. There we go. And it couldn't possibly be in this place, surrounded by volcanic wasteland.
Let's go to the Barrel Volcano. Fight the Bahamut.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's from Super
no.
Mario RPG, is it? Yeah.
It wasn't the Bahamut though.
Oh, god
What
damn
was
it.
the? I forget what the name of the fire boss there was.
I don't remember. It was some.
It was the Bizarre Dragon.
Yeah. Oh, do I need to have the Berserker on her? Because she still has it.
No, you don't. She should have a power scarf.
And I'm gonna get tossed by a winged ape. Twice. Because of reasons.
Salad toast better than me.
You just want to toss my salad. Ah. So, Luth, we need to know more about Chrono lore. So ask questions about Chrono lore.
Me specifically?
Yeah.
Alright, so I want to know how they reconcile all of the characters that appear in Chrono Cross. Power to me, it seems they do it haphazardly, with some stuff being canonical and
Power scarf.
other things being cameos. For example, Guile is Magus. Kid is a clone of Shala. Harley is also probably a clone of Marley, who is a descendant of Shala. And then you have Glenn, who is obviously Frog. So some of those are like, oh, it's canon. Guile wipes his, Magus wipes his memories and becomes Guile. Shala clones herself so that she can save herself from Lavos. Alright, that's canon shit. But what about Glenn? And what about the stuff with Harley?
Well, Glenn isn't actually Frog. So it's just another person named Glenn who has
Same abilities as Frog,
same abilities and uses.
the same sword.
But no, he uses the Einhand.
Right, you're right.
The Masamune in Chrono Cross becomes
Becomes your swallow.
the double-bladed swallow that he uses and becomes evil.
Yeah.
You need to go down.
Down here.
I'm also really interested in the whole, like, thing that kicked everything off, the Panther Demon that is and isn't Surge's father, who went to Chronopolis and activated Fate, and,
Yeah. Well, what I want to know is, okay, so in between, Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross, the Kingdom of Guardia falls. It gets taken over by the Kingdom of Por, which is in Chrono Trigger.
they mention it when they're talking about the world ending.
Yeah. So Por is here. We can go to Por. Like, it's a town.
Oh.
But apparently they get a massive military and take over Guardia. For what reason, I don't know. Like, none of that makes any sense. But somehow Chrono dies. The Masamune gets taken because apparently the Masamune is in the Guardia Kingdom. Becomes a swallow, becomes evil. So, like, all of this stuff happened, and, like, the canon ending to the end of the game is you have a time machine. You have the ability to continue going back in time to fix things. Yet, that's not something they think about doing here. Because it's, instead of time travel on Chrono Trigger, it's alternate dimensions. Based off of decisions you made in the past. So it's like, instead of dealing with one time stream that you can change, you're dealing with alternate dimensions that you can't change the past. So
Yeah, that shit was weird. One in which, yeah, because that's right. One in which Surge drowns.
Yeah.
And the other in which he doesn't.
Libet says if you need to wake up, she thinks we're due for a why we are doing this.
Okay, we are doing this for the Cystic Fibrosis Foundation. Oh! We are trying to raise at least $500, 100% of which will go towards the foundation itself, finding a cure, and advancing research, and the foundation itself uses 50% of their proceeds directly to go towards research. The rest, presumably, towards running the foundation. So, as for our part,
Rana was saying that some of it also went to helping the patients themselves, like not
Yeah.
just research,
It
but
pays-
also
yeah, you've got half of it goes to research, some of it goes to paying medical
some of
bills.
that $7 million average that people accrue over their
Lifespan of having
yeah.
this shit-tastic disease.
Yeah.
to the left.
So as far as what we're doing today, we have 3 tiers of prizes. First of which being for the $5 entry point, you'll be put into a raffle to get some of these awesome bead sprite characters. Well, neat.
I broke the game.
It's electric. And you're lightning. So
Can you get out of it? Can you get out of it?
Yeah, I can, but it's just so funny.
Okay.
Like, look at Isla.
back it up. Oh my god. So you get you do an entry to get one of these bead sprite, except for the Kingdom Hearts Keyblades there. Those come as a set, so your $5 donation can get you those 2 Keyblades or any one of these other bead art sprites. We also have a $10 donation level that'll get you one of these Chrono Trigger clocks. We have 2 of these to give away. They're custom made specifically for this event. And at the top tier for a $20 plus donation, we're giving away every single one of these games, not individually, but as a set for one of our $20 plus contributors. So you'll have Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and Tactics on the PlayStation 1, as well as Chrono Cross, the sequel to Chrono Trigger that we are playing today. For the PlayStation Portable, you have Valkyrie Profile, Lenneth. You also have Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core, and Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions. And then on the PlayStation 2, we have not only Final Fantasy X, but the Final Fantasy 12 Collector's Edition, which was a metal case. It still has the book, still has the case in good condition, and it still has the bonus disc with the making of. So for $20, you really can't beat that. For right now, it's really not a very competitive pool either. So if you want to go ahead and throw your hat into the ring, you got a pretty good shot at getting that. You know, if you've got kids or loved ones who haven't played any of these games, you know that these are worth playing. If you maybe have missed one of these titles or have some nostalgia towards one, this is a good opportunity to go back and enjoy those again. Not to mention, definitely a worthy cause. If you are unable to donate today for whatever reason, we still have other ways you can support us. You can post on Facebook, you can post on Twitter, Google+, Reddit, whatever social media you desire. You can call friends, text them, you know, have us in the background while you're, you know, playing the game or something. Join in on the chat. It's all for a worthy cause. If you've got some games sitting around that you want to donate for the next time we do this, you know, let us know in the chat. Send us a private message on YouTube, and we can definitely do this again. We want to do it more. We just need to know that there's the support for it. You know, any ideas you have for another stream that you would like to see personally, let us know. But thank you so much for being here with us today and helping support this cause.
In the meantime, I'm getting into a whole bunch of useless fights, so...
Like you do.
Like I do. Like a Twinkie. Like a Twinkie. Yeah, Lily points out that her donation, she said not to count it since she's already got her kitty sprite, so... I made a Chrono Trigger kitty, and it was a test of how heavy-handed I am with the iron, which I'm way too heavy-handed with the iron. And speaking of kitty, I have a cat who apparently loves me right now.
Dad.
Yes. Good. I kind of want to go back to that one screen and just walk forward again. You are freaking my cat out. And dunk.
You know what? I want to make some more. I want to make some beans.
You gonna make some beans?
That's what I want to do.
It'll keep me entertained.
Yeah, that'll keep the cookies away.
Go for it.
Hit the right hand switch.
Just don't make a mess. There's tweezers up there somewhere. I think they might be in my office.
Okay, now just go around.
The center?
Wow, I totally underestimated that.
What?
The actual total lifetime medical costs for a CF patient in 1996 were estimated to be close to $314 million in a year. In a lifetime.
Holy shit. 300 million and 96?
Yeah.
That's...
Thinking about how absolutely outrageous our healthcare has gotten, just imagine what it is now.
Yeah, that's... Oh god. Yeah. That is, that's not good. Like, at all. That's not good. That's just terrible. So yeah, if we could
I
get...
mean, when you think that the average life expectancy is 37, that's almost $10 million a year.
Yeah. If
Think about that.
If we could get $500 today, and that, like I said, that $500 actually, you know, fixes this, and just, it's done. Oh god, millions upon millions of dollars. Isn't that right, Axis? Millions of dollars. As you're gonna fall through, there you go.
Okay.
Got Volt Bite, that's...
Yeah, you're supposed to grind at the door here until you learn that, but you just learned it, so I guess you could skip grinding.
Yeah, I can skip
since you've done
grinding.
all these fights anyway.
Attack and kill those things, because God, I hate those things. I hate them with a burning passion. Burning passion of 1,000 fiery suns.
Well, they're actually really useful though, because they do the AoE on everyone else.
Yep.
Like the fight that you're supposed to grind is 2 of those plus a reptite.
Die. Die. Dead. Die. How many viewers we got?
9.
9? We're still awesome. We're still having around a good number of viewers today. That's good. This fight.
Yep. Just do a side bump. High low attack. And everything will be dead.
I like an attack, and all things are dead. Except not.
No, they will.
Oh. Yeah. Perfect. Still getting a bunch of mid tonics too, so that's good.
Okay, so save point. Give. Let's see. Give Gohan the speed belt and Bulma the silver earring.
What's up?
And then shelter.
Should I upgrade from Tatum Vest to the Mistrobe, or
You're gonna be taking fire damage.
Okay.
Soon.
so
Like
that's
not this next fight, but soon.
Ruby Vest on
Yeah, you can do that. And then he doesn't have. So that's,
he'll be fine.
yeah.
Item shelter. And we're at 4 hours 16 minutes into the game.
Just go through the door.
Yeah, I was about to say he doesn't. He
He's
comes
just
after
gonna
me
stand
here.
there flexing. Okay, so
I mean, we were 20 minutes short by me screwing up trying to attack Lavos at the very beginning.
yeah. Volt bite, heal with
Volt Bite. Guess it doesn't really matter who at this point. Just toss
It's
a.
mostly after the discharges that you need to do. It should take 7 minutes.
So Luth brought our Perler Beach. So he's going to be making a Perler Sprite. Of anything in particular, or just...
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for one of the dots from Pac-Man as a starter. Work my way up to Lightning from Final Fantasy 13.
Yeah, that works.
We're gonna need a bigger thing.
No, just keep it very small.
You know what I thought about doing?
What?
The theater rhythms.
Oh yeah, the chibi characters. Yeah.
I do need a
And the lightning is when we're gonna need the cures.
Thank you,
Sorry
ma'am.
about this. So I'm gonna go ahead and order pizza because I'm starting to get snacks all day.
Okay.
We still have like a whole cold pizza upstairs.
Yeah. So. Someone's here. Sanchez is here.
It's an intruder. I hope he doesn't ravish me. We're adding a new
Oh,
tier.
there goes the whole pizza.
We're adding a new tier to the donation. For a $75 donation, Sanchez will ravish me.
Yeah, no.
And apparently we'll have to videotape it. Send it to the person who wins. That's something I really picked up. Yeah, no. So,
The next fight will kill him. Or he's
Or-
dead now
or
because
this-
of the
this-
extra damage.
this bite will kill him. My phone is blinking. What is my phone telling me? I think we got another email. Had someone post on Facebook. Oh, Killer Zombie subscribed to me. And 344. So no, not anything unless one of these is. No.
I think I might
Alright.
So shelter again.
Item.
You're not quite on the same one. Oh, you still have a bunch of tabs. You should probably use those.
I should. Alright, what do I need to... Power tab, obviously, Chrono.
Yeah. And then magic on Bulma.
Yeah, 'cause we're going to be using Bulma constantly.
You should have some speeds also. Just need to organize.
Yeah, I haven't organized recently. I got 2 speed tabs. Can't use him on Chrono because he's maxed out.
Yeah.
Bulma?
Yeah.
Because we'll actually be using Bulma.
Yep.
To cheat.
How far into Stone Age?
We are in the Tyranno lair, meaning we are getting ready to fight Asla and the Black Tyranno. So
Nice.
that is a thing that's happening. We've beaten Magus, so yeah, that's
Nice.
not as difficult as I was hoping. Well, not as difficult as I was expecting it to be, but not as easy as I was hoping. So, starting with, save file where we were at,
Level 15 or so.
yeah, did help out a little bit. Luthus decided that he's going to be making a bead sprite to help keep himself awake, because he was sitting here just kind of passing out a little bit ago.
Too many snacks.
You need to get it right.
And
Do you want to try to take a shot at, just go straight?
Yes, we do.
This encounter skip that's coming up?
No, it's the one where I have to be, like, almost...
You've got a couple pixels.
Let's try.
So,
Okay.
stay along the north side to start with, and you want to line up your right foot with the pattern on the floor. Like the left hand of the V there. Too far. Right about there. Got it.
First try! That's a really hard encounter.
It's not
skip.
like pixel perfect, but it's a couple pixels. And it's another one of those multi-stage fights, so it saves you a good couple minutes.
Yeah.
Of, like mega
Of bullshit. Yeah.
Okay, so
Same group that I've got now. Hypno Wave.
yep.
Beat the crap out of the Tyranno.
Well, once it starts charging.
Topper. She needs to keep that. But that actually be better.
Yeah, now is when you want all the magic and fire defense.
Should I go for that then?
Yeah, Dark Mail would probably be better.
And then
Accessories
Ruby.
are the same.
Do I want to put the Ruby? I have another Ruby vest. Do I want to put that on her instead?
No, Ruby Vest is better defense, but the same fire resist.
Okay.
You could give the Ruby Vest to go on though.
Because I know fire damage is a big thing here.
Yep.
So. Alright. The Black Tyranno.
He's so cute.
He's cuddly. He actually would be cuddly if it weren't for the green thing on its shoulder. Black Tyranno is really more of a blue color. It's kind of blue-green. I'd say kind of teal. But teal Tyranno doesn't really sound...
Intimidating.
Yeah. However, I love the boss theme. Alright, so we're going to start off with Hypno Wave. Put it to sleep. Please put him to sleep. Alright.
Now we just wait for it to do its thing. And then do some bolt bites. And napalm. Because you gotta have more napalm.
Yeah, that's how you take out dinosaurs, man. Napalm. Ow, that actually hurt. I will...
Yeah, toss it.
Because that sucked.
The thing I saw one run do is not heal, because the amount he absorbs is based on how much he does. So if you only have like 50 health left, he only
He
heals
absorbs
50.
the next... Okay.
But, that involves the character dying.
Yeah.
Which we don't.
I mean, for speedruns, it probably goes faster, but...
Okay, go.
Alright, so Volt Bite.
Volt Bite Napalm.
Limit says it's the Aqua Tyranno. I want... We're gonna have the Fuchsia Tyranno now. The Mauve Tyranno?
Go. Fuchsia Tyranno.
Yeah, make that sprite, but purple.
Oh.
And we only have like 12 purple perler beads left. So, you know, make that...
So get it done.
Get it done now.
Breathing is for closers.
Sprinkles are for winners, champ. Ah, this is fantastic. I remember having so much trouble with this fight when I was a kid. And then I came back and played it again, I'm like, why did I have problems with this fight? Because reasons. And I love how she has a grenade. Mini grenade filled with napalm. Filled with napalm. Oh, were you here earlier for the discussion about how much the average cost it is healthcare-wise for a CF patient? So Amanda originally estimated that it was like 7 million.
I said over 7.
Over 7 million.
Not wrong.
But just how much over 7 million it is. As of 1996, it was 300.
Really?
314.
The average cost.
Lifetime cost, medical cost.
Like, that is
That's insane.
that is batshit crazy what that is.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Got it before, got the Volt Bite. So. And now.
That didn't do nearly as much damage as it could have.
Yeah. That's because everyone's got fire resistance.
You can just toss the Lapis out and that should be fine.
Yeah.
Since you have a Lapis.
I do have a Lapis.
What is it? Lapis?
Lapis is 200. It recovers 200 HP on everyone.
After this whole fight, just wait for it to drop defense again.
Yeah, we can fit in dropping off points. So after what?
Just wait now.
Just wait.
It starts turning again.
So you named your lunch and I'll look what happened.
Well,
You might want to use it.
we named her Lunch because the characters actually launch from Dragon Ball, like the original Dragon Ball. But
I want to say that the original Japanese might have been launched because food puns.
yeah, because Akira Toriyama is goddamn food puns. Oh, you're doing Zidane?
Yep.
Good luck on that one.
Yeah. Especially for the first time ever doing it.
Yeah,
It'll be next to impossible.
it kind of will. It will be hard. You're hard.
That's my secret. I'm
Always hard.
So now he's going to start charging in a second. Or no, he's already done. Oh, okay.
Just sitting here waiting
Sit
as he spits fire at me.
on the dinosaur bridge.
Would you keep going?
Getting my ass toasted by this bitch.
I need to buy a whole bunch more tonics.
Yeah, you'll be fine for now. Like, what you have will last until you can start buying fulls.
Alright, there we go. Now Volt Bite. Bite the Volt. Sunny D. Well, right now we're
Sunny
striking a
D's
cave
nice.
woman with lightning, and she's biting people to transfer that electrical energy. I'm pretty sure the science is questionable at best.
But the math.
Is Amanda asleep? No, what are you doing back there? Oh, pizza? Because I'm pretty sure you are visible on the screen. At least your legs are.
Once we're about to butt down.
I love how she also adjusts her glasses each time. Like, I have to make sure I see where I'm throwing this grenade, so I don't miss.
I mean, it is the napalm grenade. You kind of want to make sure it goes where you want it.
This is true. You really... People feed mid too much in this game. That's Paul.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Only you, Paul. Only you.
That's the Paul.
Every time I hear someone feeding mid, I know it's Paul, because he's a noob. He probably, I don't know, other terminology for MOBAs. Get in your lane, Paul, or something. MOBA terminology.
Get in your MOBA terminology, Paul. God damn it, Paul.
Really not talking about Paul the Giant.
Giant can of Saints Flow. No, but I did think it was hilarious when I had a friend named Paul and there was a giant can of Saints Flow called Paul.
Alright, so I basically just wiped a species off the face of the planet.
Yeah.
So, yay genocide.
That comes later when we go to the genocide dome.
Welcome to the genocide dome, gentlemen.
Like, there's a lot of localization changes that
He says he's only watching because the Dota 2 stream is over.
that kind of makes sense. Like, you know, change like the Magus and all that stuff, and then I look at the Genodome. It's like, oh, that's, you know, like Geno, I guess. But no, it's genocide.
Yeah, the genocide dome. I got paid a lot for that Saints Row gig.
Well, then you can donate money to cystic fibrosis.
Yeah, donate money.
Also, do you guys have another Saints Row game coming out soon? I don't think there's enough. I don't think these boards are big enough for me to do that.
I think they're done with Saints Row, from what I understand.
Oh, that sucks.
But they'll be working on other similar, because like they kind of taking it as far as they can go.
Yeah, that's true.
So they're going to be doing other stuff that's hopefully equally as amazing and ridiculous.
The space porcupine descends.
Oh god, Caboose says, I had to explain genocide to a child once. It was really awkward.
What are you gonna do to me, mister?
Imagining to Lucas, genocide.
It was hard enough to have the stranger talk.
I managed to avert his attention at some point. It's like, distraction! Wasn't there a joke we had for this? Dragon Ball Z joke?
I forget.
We've missed all the really good. We missed the I am Lord Frieza, yes!
Gonna punch you in the snots.
It's like, because we're gonna name Magus Frieza. So that when we walked into Magus's castle, it should have been, are you that Freezer guy? I'm Lord Frieza, yes? Good, I'm gonna deck you in the schnoz. What? Who are you exactly? That's a new one?
I'm Goku.
I'm insane from Earth. He means Saiyan.
I can see the future.
I am the future. I love how Lavos crashes right into the Tyrannosaur. Not in, just right there.
Chrono Trigger is recommended Michael Bay.
Caboose says, look out, it's Spirit Bomb.
With Chrono with Shia LaBeouf as Chrono.
Oh god, no.
Shia LaBeouf as Luca.
Shia LaBeouf as
Marley.
Megan Fox as Magus.
And introducing Harrison Ford as Lavos. Introducing Harrison Ford.
Some of them survive in the SNES version too, because isn't there a Tyranno?
There's
the Rust Tyranno fight. So there's
They pop up somewhere.
yeah, they survive in this version too. Will we be back from Rise by noon? Probably, I'd imagine so. Tomorrow.
Maybe.
Rabbit's asking.
If we'll be what?
Back from Rise.
We're doing Rise for breakfast tomorrow
Oh.
to celebrate a job well done of playing video games for money. All right, where am I going? What am I doing? I gotta go back inside and see the gate, don't I?
Yeah.
I gotta go into a crater. Why is there a gate here? Because you touch yourself at night.
I'm the only gate in the village.
Yeah, we're gonna fight Lavos. Except not. Because I've already tried that once today.
We're not quite there yet.
Not quite. We've got a little ways to go. This is 12,000 BC. Look at this. Look at it. It's just so happy sounding, doesn't it?
Look at it. Look at my boob.
Are you trying to touch my vagina?
What's this?
This is Seal. Yep.
65 million years ago.
Guys, do I want 2 pizzas or a pizza and chicken? How about 2 chickens?
What?
How about you pay 2 chickens to make you a pizza?
Whoa.
Paul was asking about food choices.
No.
Yes.
We got 4 pizzas. So.
You want pizza and chicken, Paul?
Alright, no, I don't want that one. I want the
What are you doing?
lighting the books, opening the books. Oh, and talking to the kid.
Who's totally not.
The kid who's totally not Magus. I'm Lord Frieza.
Yeah, we ordered 4 pizzas, so.
The Black Wind howls. One among you will shortly perish. Well, goddamn, kid.
See y'all when you get back. Except for this season.
You. Just remember, Phoenix Stones don't always work. I'm looking at you, Eris. And
That's what I was talking about earlier. What's the threshold?
water. 5. Or is it water? I can never remember this. I always get it wrong. It's obviously the fire's always last. I always keep thinking it's the same as Captain Planet, but it's not. Or is it? Earth,
Fire
water.
would be first, because it's earth, fire, wind, water, earth.
Yeah. So it's water, wind, fire. And the bookshelf opens. We go inside,
Oh, it's new.
and we're gonna fight the new.
The 6 news.
Yep.
You don't have Falcon.
I
yet.
don't have. God damn it. I do not have Falcon, and this is going to suck. Because they have basically 2 attacks. Either do all but 1 of your HP, or do 1 HP. And I hate them. And that was the all but 1 HP, so it doesn't matter. But however, I didn't realize napalm can target groups of them.
Nice.
Now I'm just gonna do this. Welcome to the Ice Age. Bookshelf opens to the bat poles.
Ice Age 65 million years after the meteor hit.
Yes. It's only taken them a while. And she kisses herself, which, you know,
Well, it's a blown kiss to herself.
it's a blowjob?
No.
Alright, I really wish you would die now. 1 group at least would be great. You guys should be dead. That would be wonderful.
Would it be nice if you just
Alright, good.
Yay.
Good, we got 1 set done. Now is when we're going to start losing people. Okay, I was about to say, now is when we're going to start losing people, though. Yeah, Gohan is out of MP, so we're just going to start attacking. And hoping that we can get this done quickly. That might kill that one on the side. Yeah, strangely perky music. The news are kind of creepy. Yeah. Yeah, that one's dead, and just attack. That's not gonna crap, but Chrono's dead.
No, he lives.
He lit. Ah,
The all but 1 HP is a crit. The normal one is not a crit.
okay. Let me guess. You dropped the. Yep.
Yeah, you should keep an eye on the camera because in about 30 seconds, you're gonna watch a man's dreams.
You're gonna watch a man's dreams fade away. And all of the new. I have just also killed a race of creatures. And I got a magic tab, a speed tab, and I thought I was supposed to get a rock from that too, but apparently not. Mystery of Life, Volume 841, Chapter 26. All life begins with new and ends with new. This is the truth. This is my belief, at least for now. Now I need to heal myself. God.
So that's almost a pun. Because new is nothingness.
Yeah.
You know, you could have just gone outside and used the shelter instead of burning through like 6 mid tonics.
Does it really matter? Does it?
Yes, it matters.
Apparently. And we can talk to Massive Moon here because they're just dancing around like freaks. We don't need to know any of that stuff though. They just talk about dreaming, about a bowl of being a bowl of sashimi.
Oh yeah.
Bowling ball being a plate of sashimi, butterfly dreaming he's a man.
Alright, so we're gonna teleport to the ground because apparently.
Play on something,
I think that, yeah. No news is good news. Yeah. Yeah.
But it's true!
It's true. Hey, you wanna go hijack a ship?
Not yet.
Who was bad is the only thing I can think about is Robert and fights.
Alright, water.
No news, it's good news.
Is this another new fight?
No, this one should be the rock.
Okay. So I was gonna say, if it's another new fight, you might want to save.
Should be Dwayne Johnson.
And there we go. Because it's just the Toyota. Black rock.
So there was a black rock hidden inside a stuffed animal.
Yep.
I feel like there's a drug reference here.
Should I just start buying full tonics?
You could.
Buy 35.
Everything else is still pretty well stocked. Hardly anyone has died.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I have a bunch of stuff I could sell if I really need money, but I'm...
yeah.
Takes too long.
Yeah. Alright, that's the only time in the game that shields are mentioned, too. Because the new has load shields to go with, like, the load swords and load bows, but the queen forbids the sell. So,
No shields.
no shields. I said no salt. No salt on my margarita. I'm gonna burn this building to ground. I'll take my traveler's checks to a competing resort. I'll call the health inspector. Alright, so, here, we gotta go up this way,
Go see the princess.
go up here, and see that creepy little kid and his purple cat.
Hold on to.
Yeah, if you want to come by and say hi, I would not be opposed to that. I mean, if you've got stuff to do, go ahead and head home.
Do stuff.
Libby's heading out of work now, so.
There'll be pizza here.
That's kind of interesting. When Magus joins your party, he has an amulet, which Charlotte just gave to him.
Yeah. That protects against all status ailments.
That's awesome.
Except the only downside is you get several pieces of armor that do the same thing. So by the end, it's kind of worthless. And then even more...
Donated money.
Hmm?
Paul donated $50.
Paul!
Paul, you're officially awesome.
You rock, Paul.
So we are now at 300.
Do I need to go to the top
Yeah,
or
you
the
need to go to the middle first.
middle first?
He said it is from his.
It's from his Dota 2 heaven. God damn it, Paul.
Well, Paul, I have some bad news for you. You're now in the drawing to receive a bunch of Eastern RPGs. So,
Watch Paul win them and just be like, God damn it. I don't want this JRPG trash. I gotta go feed mid. Am I back in time to see the banishing? What's the banishing?
The thing that's about to happen, I guess.
Yes,
Yeah.
you are.
Yeah. Look at you.
I mean, we are about to be banished.
Yeah, we're gonna get banished. Hey, Mandin Machine. That doesn't look ominous at all, does it?
We have an itty bitty one of those.
We do. Little teeny tiny one on my shelf staring at me. I'm hoping one day it summons lava so that I can kill him and become a god.
Yeah, okay.
Hey,
Okay, when that
Not in
happens.
my house, please.
when it happens,
Although, if
Well-
the size of the Mammoth Machine is
proportional to the size of the lavas, that means that our lavas is gonna be like that big. He's gonna be like the size of
So
Axis.
just throw Axis at him and we win.
Yeah.
Because one thing that we've learned from, one of our other friends is that when you throw a cat, they just launch with their claws extended and destroy whatever they're thrown at.
Yes. Hey, look! It's a mysterious prophet wearing all purple.
You're worse than the gurus. You
Oh
gaijin.
God! Paul said, "Oh God, who told Senpai my name?" Ez Katka? Or Easy Katka?
the best way to get Senpai to notice you, Paul, is to give Senpai money.
Senpai, please notice me. I don't need to do anything with this fight. This is the one I got.
Yeah. If you want me to just read the notes off for this fight, you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
So yeah, I'm gonna sit here and let the golem just kill me.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I need to go rethink my life choices.
I've got to go rethink all my life choices. Yeah.
Hit it once just for
No, you said
No, I'm dead. It's Dalton. Let's go to McDalton's.
They have one on the ship.
Sadly, no.
No wonder it crashes.
Nobody can do anything.
What's up?
No, I was commenting on Sandra's comment.
It
No wonder it crashes. I said, yeah, nobody has anything to do. I desperately need to start out of this thing right now.
Janus is the Roman god of doorways.
Oh, but damn
Think
you!
I'm kidding.
No, it's actually Janus.
Yeah. Romans, Latin doesn't have Y's and they pronounce their J's as Y's.
You pronounce your J's as Y's. You pronounce your Y's as
Or
J's.
is this, well, so they, yeah. They don't have J's.
So yesterday would
they
be
don't
yesterday.
Have, what is it? They don't have J's and they pronounce their I's as Y's. Something.
Who does what
In Latin.
now? I's or J's?
Yeah. Yeah, they don't
Just
have
Jehovah.
J. They don't have J's and they pronounce their I's as Y's.
Jehovah starts with an I. Indiana Jones taught me that.
Yeah, that's exactly what we did.
My knowledge comes from the Harrison Ford movies.
Harrison Ford and James Bond movies.
Pretty much.
Sean Connery.
Obey me.
You guys are starting to start crazy back
Well, do something.
here. Like what?
Talk.
Talk about
what?
world domination, apparently.
Get involved in the conversation.
The world domination. Just
Get involved in the
go conquer
domination
world. Come
conversation.
back, tell us how it went.
Keep us updated. What's going on? Has anything happened? Have we gotten any donations?
I just told you we got $50 from Paul. That was the last one.
That was the last one. I will laugh if Paul wins that. I would. Because he would just like, This JRPG crap. But then, like, probably he'd play it and get addicted to it. Like, he'd start with, like, I'm gonna start playing my... get addicted to it, and like, screw Dota. I must play more JRPGs so Senpai notices me. Alright, Pin's heading out. Thank you for staying around, Pin. It's been a pleasure. It's been great. Woo! Depending on how long we keep going, if we're, we're still here, feel free to come back.
We'll be here.
Well, it'll still be there, waiting.
These dactyls get 10,000 miles to the soul.
I mean,
What?
gallon.
The gallon.
Sensubine! What?
Also, just because he's a BioWare fanboy doesn't mean he doesn't like JRPGs.
I'm just teasing you.
Because Luth teases people. I need an adult! I need an adult!
I am an adult.
I am an adult! Oh, god damn it!
I am your sandwich.
Actually, this would have been the perfect time for cake, because you're at 1 HP right now. But I guess you can just use the bucket instead.
I'm gonna...
And next you want to go to... you're going to Medina next, so it's like, it would have been right there. The cake would have been right there. You could have... That's gone now.
That's gone.
That ship has sailed.
Screw your cake. I've played... Paul says he's played Chrono Trigger before on the DS, most of the way through.
Nice.
Except the cake's gone.
Yeah, you already ate it earlier.
So it doesn't come back?
No.
God, that's dick!
Sealed area. Up to the north.
Of the north. And I need to go for the swallow, don't I?
Yep.
Always go for the swallow.
Always.
Because it makes your falcon hits awesome.
Yep. Does she have I learned Falcon Hit yet?
No, you'll learn it in Mount Woe.
So now that we've got the pendant powered up, we get to open this ominous purple pyramid. Purple pizza turtle!
It's pretty clearly blue.
No, it's purple.
I think you need your eyes checked.
No, it's purple.
I've got the stress here. Could you tell me?
Jesus.
It's purple. And why is that? There's just a new hanging out. To the right is a weapon which increases the strength. The left is protective gear which will guard your life. I'm gonna go with a weapon because I like to kill things. And you only get to pick one. So we're gonna get the weapon.
What are the logistics of this? Like, where does the helm go?
It disappears.
Into time.
I still just have the plasma gun for her. I need to get her another weapon.
No, that's fine. She doesn't need to attack. It's actually kind of better that she has a shitty weapon, because then when she gets confused, if she gets an attack off, it does crap.
nothing. So I need to come talk to Melchior now, right? No, I gotta go talk to Jasper.
Yeah,
He's the one that tells me about the...
Yeah, you were just here to get the swallow,
Yeah.
and now you're going back to the future.
To the future.
Like so many guys, you were just here to get this one.
Oh! Oh. Luth, are you just here to get the swallow?
That's all I'm in it for, man.
He doesn't tell you anything, I don't think. Does he? I don't
Yeah,
know. I mean, you certainly don't need to talk to him.
I'm afraid he became a tad psychotic spending so much time, just like we're becoming during this project. No, not that one. That one. Alright, so, oh wow, the stream is just a way bit behind us, because I just got the swallow. So. What now?
Jet bike time.
Oh god, again?
Oh, and walking in.
Yeah, I've gotta walk.
They're still here.
Maggie's here, she can see us.
Maggie!
Hello, Maggie.
That's the last time you'll see those.
Gotta go drive recklessly now. Get in the jet bike and
God damn it, Johnny.
give.
Like, I just want to get across. We don't have to race.
Can go fast.
I'll go fast.
Well, I mean, he is a robot, so I guess he's like built and lives for this exact thing.
What is my purpose? To pass the butter. What is my purpose? Pass butter. Is that all my existence is? Yeah, welcome to life. Remember that one, Luke?
Sorry, someone named Lutheus donated to the Kickstarter for Pillars of Eternity, and Paul found it. I was like, wait, what? Because I didn't see it. I was like, I did not! Yeah,
And you did. You did it in your sleep.
apparently.
Alright, I'm just leaving you. I don't care about your race. With nothing to do with you.
It's kind of insensitive.
Sewers?
Sewers.
Into the sewers we go. Are we? Yes, we are naming the Epic Nimbus. Caboose just on it. We are naming Epic Nimbus. Nimbus. So what you're saying is you had a magic teleporting. I want to get the treasure chest though.
You don't need the treasure chest.
I want the treasure chest.
You want this cake?
You want this cake? Give me that cake. You had a magic teleporting carpet, and yet you made Goku take the Nimbus when he came back fighting the Saiyans. Mr. Popo, can I borrow your carpet? Making toast! Butter and toast! Yeah, at this point, Gohan is just kind of a beast. 600 gold and more bad guys. I really wish I had Falcon Hit. I would love Falcon Hit.
I think it would actually be faster to just hold X instead of using lightning. Like just, attack with Gohan and Lunch.
Go at lunch, yeah, probably. Because I've got crap on Bulma. I just
But again, as we've covered, due to the way hit calculations work, she would never do great damage anyway.
No, she never would. Unless she had the Wonder Shot and got lucky. So.
Yeah.
Are you just looking up bead sprites now?
Yeah.
Like, what I long to do.
Trying to see if I have them. There's ones that I want you to know how to colors for.
Yeah, that's the thing. We used a lot of colors building the stuff that we had, so.
It's also hard to find actual ones that are like to the grid.
Yeah.
Not just like, here's my super artsy Pinterest angle of this sprite I did.
It's all over. The fishmen attack me if I make the slightest noise. I'd rather have my gums scraped than to fight these fiends. So that's basically a warning of don't touch anything. Don't touch the cat. Don't touch the trash.
Don't care about the bats.
Don't touch the food. The cheese makes noise. Don't even touch the save point. The save point makes the ding,
Really?
and that ding actually exists in the world, and it will summon fishmen. Nothing. It's over here.
An elk over there.
And we press the button, and the door opens.
Oh, these hook together to make...
Something bigger, yeah.
Okay.
They don't really hook together, they're just kind of
Yeah.
placed together. Which I was very disappointed in. I was expecting it to link together so it's a little more stable to move the final product should you need to. But I guess they don't want you to move it, they just want you to iron it to melt it
Yeah.
together.
Or
So,
you can just put it together in sections.
yeah. And we've got two talking frogs that are not frog.
They weren't people who were turned into frogs.
They're his descendants.
And up here...
What if they were people that were turned into frogs and were just like killing people?
Rage Band, is that better than the Berserker?
No, it's the counter accessory.
Oh, it's the counter. Okay, yeah. And we have a boss fight, Sir Crawley. He's like, I own these sewers, so I'm just gonna sit here and threaten them, not paying attention that they're here, and laugh creepily.
Where's Mark Hamill?
Oh shit! I'm out of here. And it's now all of us versus Crawley, which this fight is a joke. It's just melee attack him. It doesn't matter.
I'll shred you. You're dead already.
He doesn't even get boss music because he's not a boss fight. But he has a boss death animation, so you know. The fuckery is this.
Is he really just a joke? Like,
Yeah, he's a joke. That's a waste of time.
Yeah, he'd be slightly harder if you fought him the first time you came to the future, but he still would be hard.
Yeah.
He killed only 5 seconds.
Yeah, two attack rounds killed him.
Did he even get to go?
No.
He kind of got a turn because he said a thing.
Yeah. And when you say a thing, that counts as a turn. You just had your turn, Luth. And come over here and get this treasure chest. For a bolt sword that I don't need. Because I got the swallow.
You got the touch.
You got the swallow.
Yeah.
Alright, let's talk to this guy. Please do not disturb my slumber. And we're gonna open the door. You're technically supposed to fight him when you get Robo.
Okay.
Is the bolt sword close to that level range
I think
in terms
so.
of weapons? Because that would make more sense.
I mean, you could open up the menu and compare like the bolt sword to the load sword,
Yeah.
because that would be that's the other sword that you get over in lap 16.
Great disaster and zeal somehow threw me into this era. Lavos exists here and ate everything. So basically, we're learning about Lavos. I'm curious about the bolt sword, though.
So the load sword, yeah, a little
Yeah.
bit stronger.
Yep.
But the swallow, has awesome attack. It has speed +2, and it has triple the normal crit, or almost triple.
Yep.
36 instead of 13.
Who was it? The load sword?
No, the swallow. My swallow.
Surge's one.
Surge's weapon. You like Surge's swallow?
Yeah, I want to play Chrono Cross again.
You can watch me and Adam play through it. Except, we haven't finished it. Yeah, I think next week we need to. What's a day that's good for you next week?
Let's see, I work tomorrow. I forget what else aside from that.
Well, we'll take a look at it because
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll have at least a day this week.
Yeah.
And come up over here, look at it. Everyone stops and admires the ship.
Ain't it pretty? It's all white, unlike everything else here, which is
Racist.
broken down.
Purple
right?
and gray, yeah. So, what are you making beat sprite wise now?
I don't even know.
He said, I've got no idea. I'm just putting shit together.
I'm gonna fuck around a little bit before I can swim or fly or whatever it is.
Sometimes you've got to run before you can walk.
Sometimes you gotta kill a few people
Transcend
before you can get rich.
Break the fourth wall and press buttons on your controller.
I just realized it's like several times around the epoch, and only around the epoch the fourth wall is broken.
Really?
Yeah, because when in a little bit when we see Dalton,
Nimbus!
he steals the epoch,
Okay.
and he's like, "Take off!" and it starts playing the epoch's theme. He's like, "Wait, stop the music!" And it switches to like the crisis
I forget
theme.
how far
He's
you,
like, "There, that's
how far do you
better."
guys get. Was it Weird Painting Zone? Weird Painting Zone.
No, we just finished the link section.
Oh yeah,
We were just about to go to this too.
yeah.
Oh, Chrono Cross?
Yep. Before we got sidetracked by.
Okay, so now it's time to go on a collectathon.
What do I need to do?
Let's see. First thing, go to 680 and power up the castle chest.
The one in Guardian Castle?
Yep.
Yeah, Chrono Cross, we almost got to this too. That's about where we're at.
Like, if we went to the Dead Sea, we'd be on this too.
Yeah. We were taking time because we were going to do farming for all of the rainbow materials.
Yeah.
Like all the summon
Like,
bullshit.
we did that, and then we recorded some stuff, and there was a bunch of editing hassles, and there was audio issues that I was kind of flip-flopping. Like,
Do we want to record it?
like, can I fix this, or should we just
Redo
re-record?
it? Or, yeah.
And it's like, oh, I'll worry about it tomorrow. I'll worry about it next week.
I'll worry about it next year.
Yeah.
Because then we got sidetracked doing other multiplayer projects like Seiken Densetsu and Seiken Densetsu 3.
Mario RPG actually also was in that time frame.
Is there one over here in the woods?
Yeah.
You have the
I don't
thing now to open chest.
Yeah. Speed tab. That one doesn't power up.
Yeah.
Because that one's not there in the future. Where's the one in the castle?
It's to the left, I think.
I don't remember.
Not that left, but like up.
Oh, the upper left? Yeah.
It's definitely on one of the upper wings. I do remember that much. I'm pretty sure it's on the left.
Hey guys, just hanging out in your castle. Just coming to steal your stuff.
Oh,
No
also,
biggie.
when you get back out, you'll need to put Videl in the party. Because otherwise you can't get... But don't take that.
Oh.
It's fine.
And not gonna get that one.
If Videl's not in the party, you can't get back into the present castle.
Really?
Yeah.
That's dick. Alright, let's just go here. Is there anything else we need to power up while we're here?
No. I mean, we could do other stuff, but that's all that we really need.
That's the only one we actually... Because I know there's other stuff in one of the villages south, but we can wait till we have the flying epic for that.
Yeah. I mean, like, there's the other males, but they aren't really useful.
I think someone's here.
Pizza's here.
Like, where did I park my ship? Oh, right. It's down here.
It's not so much that you parked it as it's
That's where
just-
it landed.
It's there.
And to the future we go. And by the future, I mean present.
And while you're here, you'll also have to stop by the woman's house again.
And talk to Dr. Briefs about a muffin button. Ooh, can we get a muffin button put in the Nimbus?
Yeah. I think we'll have to talk to Dalton about that. Maybe he can work it into his remodel.
Pizza!
Pizza, pizza.
There are paper plates upstairs, so just move
Okay.
They are
The internet
the
did-
left
in
cabinet
fact,
next to
did
the
not
stove,
lie to
I
me.
think. On the bottom.
The internet did not lie for once. Alright. She's...
No. Okay, that's fine.
And... we just need Videl in the party for now. So we can go...
Yeah, I want to say if you try to go in there without Videl in the party, they yell terrorists.
And they kicked me back out. At least for now.
Yeah.
And... going into your castle, gonna steal your stuff. Shut up, no one cares about you.
If anyone wants a plate, let me know.
Is there?
What do we get?
Yeah. Just, the Chancellor's spreading more bullshit.
Yeah, the Chancellor's being a dick again. So how's your perler bead going, Liz?
It is
I gotta
not.
say, like, how does Videl go take the lead from the Chancellor saying, in a way, your father indirectly killed your mother, to straight up, he killed your mother.
See, that one hasn't been open.
Okay. Weird. But it's still an elixir, which I don't think you could have gotten in the early game. Unless maybe they
No.
do just give you an elixir, like, ridiculously early.
Well, he opened it up and it was a tonic. Earlier.
Well, no, that was on the other game.
Oh.
So look, it's about time for us to talk about this again.
Yes. So, for those who are just joining or need a reminder, we are doing this whole run. This whole day is dedicated to the Cystic Fibrosis Foundation.
600, yeah.
There are 70,000 people that suffer from cystic fibrosis, 30,000 of which are in the United States. The social burden, the physical burden, the financial burden on their family and themselves is extremely heavy, and so we are doing all of this in hopes to lighten some of that. So all of the proceeds today are going straight to the Cystic Fibrosis Foundation, which in turn donates at least 50% of their proceeds to go towards research or aiding those affected by cystic fibrosis. The way that we're supporting them today is playing through Chrono Trigger in its entirety, and in order to help promote this a little bit more, we got some prizes. So we have 3 tiers of prize. At the entry level, $5 donations, you'll get into a raffle to receive one of these character sprites made with perler beads. You see we've got some of the principal cast of Chrono Trigger there. You also are in the running to get that set that's both of those Kingdom Hearts Keyblades, the Kingdom Blade and the what was it, the
Decisive
Pumpkin. And at the second tier, you have this custom-made Chrono Trigger clock that we have here with most of the principal cast, less Magus. And we actually have 2 of these to give away, so $10 or more, and you can get the raffle for that. At the $20 plus level, you have not one of, but all of these games going to our big winner. So this is every original entry on the PlayStation 1 for Final Fantasy. That's Tactics 7, 8, and 9, and then also Chrono Cross, the sequel to Chrono Trigger that we're playing today. On the PlayStation Portable, you have Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core and the Final Fantasy Tactics pseudo-remake, War of the Lions, and then also Valkyrie Profile Lenneth, which is incredible and is often missed by folks. Then on the PlayStation 2, you have Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy XII, which the Final Fantasy XII that we're giving away is a collector's edition. It's a metal case. It does have the book and the bonus disc with the making of content on there. And all of these are in excellent shape, and for $20 you get in the running for that. If you haven't donated, it would be wonderful if you did. It would definitely help let us know that this is something that people are interested in, and it's something that's actually doing some good. If you can't donate today, that's no problem. There's other ways you can support this. You can let us know what you'd like to see in the future. You can post the link to this event on social media, Facebook, Twitter, Google+, Reddit, Tumblr, any other social media that I'm not tuned into, your Twitch, your Uplay, your PlayStation Network, your Xbox Live, whatever you got. Tell friends, let them know, hey, someone's playing through Chrono Trigger. We got a chat going, folks are chatting. If, even if you don't want to participate necessarily, if you just want to just have us on in the background talking and playing Chrono Trigger, that's fine. If you have some games sitting around or things, memorabilia that you'd like to donate for future streams, get in touch with us and let us know. That's something that'll help us, to even do even bigger and better streams and donate more money. But today, we're over halfway to our goal of $500. Everyone's been extremely generous. We got $300 so far towards our goal.
We've still got several hours to go.
And we've got a long rest of the play for Chrono Trigger here. So any way that you think you can help us get that last $200 plus, we are very grateful, and thank you so much for joining us.
Or take out lunch?
No, give her the red vest.
Okay. So, I need this party?
Yes.
And give lunch the red vest.
I need this.
Wrong one. I need
This is mine.
that.
So
she
bomb
keeps...
suit, that's fine. Red vest. And then Chrono has the red mail.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're good.
Speed belt, stay... I don't need the speed belt on. I should be maxed out on...
No, you do need the speed belt to cap out.
Okay, yeah.
So you can just leave that, it's fine.
Unless... No, I've got 2 speed belts. I was going to say, I could use something lower to max out so that someone else could use.
But no, the accessories for now are fine.
We're
actually,
up to
no,
300 of our 500 goal.
Huh?
Menace says we're up to 300 of 500 goal. And Jennifer Wilson's back. So
Sorry, you actually do want Fidel in the party, not Walmart.
Fidel, not Walmart.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so Videl, Launch, and Chrono. That's what I want. Because I thought I'm getting ready to do...
Oh, no, sorry. Videl, Gohan, and
Bulma. Yeah, I was about to say, because I know Antipode was coming up.
yeah.
The Antipode breaking. So I need to have,
Get that.
do I need to just keep the Taven vest on, or Taven suit on her, or do I
Yeah,
want
that's
to...
fine.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go fight something that is another cheese battle. This is fun. Yes, you did make a contribution to a worthy cause. This is a wonderful cause. Cystic fibrosis, you know, it was a disease that I never really, I knew of, but I didn't really know anything about until my wife started working as a nurse, and you know, I started, you know, doing the CF walks with you, and I started meeting her coworkers.
And seeing my heart break every time I came home.
Yeah, there were days that she would come home and she'd burst into tears because they lost a patient that, you know, had been in the hospital, someone that they'd been talking to for like weeks or months on end. And
I
yeah.
sort of napalm those things.
Ice Sword, and napalm. Oh shit. This is the one where we wanted them to be close together for whatever reason.
Yeah, like it'd be best if you napalm and both at the same time, but it doesn't really matter. Like you just need ice and napalm both.
Yeah. So yeah, it was really, really bad on Sundays for her to come home. Because you get to know these people, and then they're
That's
gone.
the thing, because they spend so much time in the hospital, we get to know them really well, we get to know their families really well.
So
So it really was very hard.
alright, and
These
same.
guys are already close enough together, so even easier.
And Ice Sword to kill one, and then Ice Sword to kill another. My phone is telling me another thing. Another donation, it says. Is that accurate? And another Ice Sword. It might have been. YouTube's on it. Hey, Paul, subscribe to me. Thanks, Paul. 459. So yeah, I think that was Paul.
You're a hero, Paul.
Alright, so this is a boss fight that sucks. So you've got the imp at the top, you've got the red beast and the blue beast. The red beast is immune to fire, weak to ice. The blue beast is the opposite. So, you know, red, fire, ice. But what you want to do is, I want to antipode the imp.
Well, first you want to hit him away.
Yeah, first I want to hit him away. To try to put something to sleep so that I can...
Specifically the blue one, because he'll throw rocks at the red one, but not the blue one.
And then we antipode...
Yeah, and lightning. Also.
And, lightning the imp?
Yeah. The imp is the only one that you can kill.
Yeah, and you don't want to wake up the other one, so don't use AoEs.
Because if they're both awake, then they can do, like, double, like, an X-slash, I think?
Yeah, they do. That does that. Elron says that he just shared on his Facebook page, hoping to spread the word. We appreciate that.
Thank you, Elron.
Thank you.
And Paul says, good news, all my pizza arrived.
Nice.
Speaking of pizza, are you hungry?
I'm not at the moment, but I will be here in a minute. Because I've been numbing on these.
1 minute.
Yes, exactly 1 minute. I will be hungry.
I kind of envision this as a pit crew for Chris, and at this point, Sanchez would be wiping his face. I would be like pouring Gatorade down his gullet.
Time beat the nasty cystic fibrosis. Except I don't really care. I just want you to pet me.
Oh, dude, that's totally what we should do. When we do Pokemon, your rival should be CF.
I'm going to beat CF.
Or, I mean, we could do the... Oh, Pokemon just got this.
Wonderful. Go on to sleep. Go on just taking a nap. It's fine.
Yep. What is this?
Antipode.
Oh, apparently Elron says, sorry, I'm female, name got caught off guard, so... Elron is not a... Oh, well,
Okay, now he's
awake, so...
That was easy.
That's part of the problem with some screen names. You know, some screen names are not exactly gender specific, or like Elrond. You know, you think Agent Smith. Yeah.
Hugo Boss.
Hugo Weaving.
Hugo is a boss.
Okay, so here is the point where you want to swap Videl for lunch.
Videl for lunch.
And if you can save on the chain, you might want to do that too. I don't know if that counts.
Who's like your shirt? Captain.
Otherwise, we can get respawns in the levels if needed. So it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I'll go back and save since there's a save point right back there. We can just get through that.
I was just worried about, if we went back, the beasts might come back.
They probably will.
Charity thing.
Yes, this is Axis on my lap. This is Axis,
Which if the beasts do come back, then we wouldn't really want to load a save anyway to retry.
I'm not on the shelter, is what I'm looking. There we go. Not the button. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm getting tired. The buttons.
You gotta find the muffin button.
I gotta find the muffin button. I've got tabs to use too. I might want to save some of these for speed tab for Robo and
Well,
Magus.
really, in the end game, what you'll want to do is balance Magus and Luca's speed, because Robo will have the haste stealth.
Yeah. Alright, I saved it, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Because, reasons. Alright, so we're gonna climb up on the Mountain of Woe.
The cat's vibrating.
So Jennifer asked if that was Axis.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
he's interesting.
Lunch the Berserker.
Give Lunch the Berserker. Lunch! You're gonna go Berserk. It means I lose complete control over the character, and they auto-attack, but they do more damage and they take less damage. Which is fine, because I want that here, because I can't use techniques or items against these particular enemies. These enemies are special. They have a ridiculous evasion rate.
So you attack instantly.
Yeah. They have a ridiculous evasion rate, but if you do manage to kill them, they give you a fuck ton of tech points. Which I need. 1,000 experience points, 100 tech points. Gohan learns life, Lunch learns rock throw, fire 2, falcon hit. I just learned a ton of stuff off that, so...
So there's more rebels that you can fight, but the main thing you needed was falcon hit. So you're good.
You can kill the birds and then they drop to the ground.
Okay, so you can't kill them.
If you rearrange the letters, they'd be Batman.
Batman Imp. So yeah, this is the weird filter on the mountain of Batman Pim. Do I want to switch anyone else out for the Rumble? I mean, I can't
No,
do...
that's fine.
Just get everything on these guys.
Yeah.
So,
Like, they give a lot per chunk, but they're kind of annoying to hit, so
Yeah.
you guys will just wait until you get to Death's Peak, where you can get half the tech points from one fight without the random bullshit.
yeah. Because there is random bullshit. And a load helm. So I gotta cross over here. And I get into a fight here. So the original SNES version of this, you notice how you've got this little octagon of stuff around us. It's actually, the octagon is what you can only see. Everything else was very blurred out, so it was you had very little idea of where you were going, because we're up in the clouds.
Oh wow.
But because of the emulation issues,
You can actually see where you're going.
yeah. The very first gen emulators for the SNES could not do the transparencies for this game, so you had to turn off an entire layer of sprites in order to progress to this part of the game.
You can see it all.
Yeah, because the one layer it's the topmost layer that's supposed to be transparent, that emulator could not do
It would
transparency.
just be black, or you would just get... I remember there are parts where you would get the time machine,
Yeah.
You would get that over everything else, or that.
Yeah. So I mean, it's
Just through hitting random F keys, I figured out how to turn off the layers in the SNES.
yeah. I was never able to turn it off, so that's where I got stumped on the emulator for it. But then I
did out of anger, just hitting buttons. So I was like, oh.
I then borrowed Nate's SNES and played through it that way.
You can make right from this.
To the right. Ah, damn it! I always hit this one. I hate this fight because they're just useless. The gargoyles are useless. There we go.
They're just there to slow you down a little bit.
They pretty much are. Alright, and we got a save point. We'll save there. That's fine.
There's another rubble up the chain to the right, not that you need to fight it. There's also a load vest that you don't need.
That I think I just triggered the fight for, so.
Well, no, it was over to the right. That chest is a barrier.
Oh. And see, that's how I actually got through sections of the game originally, because when you use certain spells, the transparency layers go away. So. And we have not upgraded Bulma's gun at all. She has not gotten a weapon upgrade at all.
Go back there.
Down here?
No. Right.
This way?
Oh, no, never mind. You did it that way. Bye-bye.
Where's that? I'm pretty sure I went this way. Or up, down this way. Yeah. And then up to that treasure chest, and then to the, yeah.
It's a lapis. It's kind of nice and nice.
And another fight with more of these things. More of the Batman imps.
Batman Mips.
Batman Mips. Batman Pims. So how many people we got in chat?
Right now there are 10 people watching.
10 people watching. 10 people. Congratulations. You guys are the real MVPs. I can't speak because
You've been at this too long?
I've been at this for almost 6 hours.
It's over 6 hours now here. 6 hours and 9 minutes and 57 seconds. Exactly.
I've not been live streaming.
I turned my LEDs off.
Yeah, no. You have been, because remember you started before noon.
Yeah, I did start. I started at 11:30. What? What are you doing? I don't know if this is visible on camera, but he is just flipping around. He's just like doing barrel rolls. Like
Access to a barrel roll.
do a barrel roll. He's having a blast. I mean, look at he's just having fun. Normally, I don't.
You can totally see it on camera.
I don't normally sit in one spot like this for this long, so he's like, I'm just gonna sit here on Dad's lap whenever I get a chance. There's not a goddamn thing that's gonna be done about it. Level up. Alright. Another fight. I'm gonna just run from this fight because I'm getting tired of these things. Not that I can run with Bulma doing anything. Because, you know, or Lunch doing anything, because she's all sunburned and angry.
I'd be angry if I was that sunburned too. As you know, I would be sick and miserable.
And another rubble. Mostly because I want, you know, Luminaire.
Yeah.
I've got a ways to go for Luminaire, but it'll take me a while. I want it. And done. I'm glad everyone's having fun, Curtis and Elron and everyone else watching. This is why I'm doing it, because everyone's enjoying it, and we're doing this for a really good cause. Son of a bitch. Why am I getting into a fight of... What? Alright, you know what? That probably just messed it up, but... Oh no, I can't do that because she's possessed. I was going to do Falcon Hit, but I can't do that.
Yeah, when you get to the next save point, you'll want to take that off.
Yeah.
Or you can just do it now, whichever.
I'll probably do it now because the last thing I want to do is accidentally go into that fight with her having Berserk on. And now Rowan wants to get in my lap. I don't have room for both of you. I do not have a big enough lap. Power Glove?
Glove, scarf, whatever.
Okay.
Scarf.
Rowan.
It's a box. If I fits, I sits. Barrier, and then across the way we go. And a lapis, which is worthwhile. Is there anything over here? There's a treasure thing. I think we did this once before. I'm like, yeah, there's not anything worthwhile over here. Why am I doing this? Loma is just useless right now in terms of melee attack.
And range attack.
But she learned Mega Bomb, so
She'll do some damage in the next fight.
full ether and a barrier. Yeah, that was good. And then we get into the fight with these things. And Fire 2.
Should be a surgeon,
Oh, goddamn it. Chrono is possessed. Look at that face. Alright, there we go.
Thank you.
We are almost done with the Mountain of Wood. Except another rubble.
Oh, well.
I'm just gonna keep attacking the rubble because they're worth it. Especially when I do that and kill them in one hit. That's perfect.
Rubble.
2 level, that's... And nothing there, so... I'm just skipping most everything. We're done. This is it. This is the last fight here. So we're just gonna kill the gargoyles.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you?
I would like to think that.
This is the low pass one fight.
Yeah, this is the end. That Lavos fight that killed me earlier, not what actually
You never
happened.
see it coming. These two gargoyles.
That was actually the game punishing you for going the wrong way. You don't actually ever have to fight him.
Yeah, you never have to fight Lavos. Alright, so,
This is just really giving you a face right now.
Use the shoulder.
And save. And...
This is not the boss fight.
This is not the boss fight, this is just the way to the boss fight. The time hat!
There's a tab down
Another magic tab. I'm just gonna save the tabs until I get my final party.
This is the boss fight.
And this boss fight is a joke.
I think the testament to that is I don't remember this boss fight at all.
Oh, is this Ozzy?
No, this is Giga, the Giga Guile. That was one of the gurus in prison. So now we fight this thing.
The most memorable thing about it is it has a really good moving face.
Yeah.
Now I remember.
So you have Falcon Hit hands, not Dark Bomb, the other bomb, Napalm body. Just since you have Mega Bomb, that might be better.
Yeah, I'm gonna Mega Bomb. And thank you for healing me. Falcon Hit. Mega Bomb.
We're back to 13 people.
Oh hey, 13.
Nice.
13 viewers. And Mega Bomb.
I don't know if
Maybe
I've ever
once
seen
we're
that.
done with this fight, we can start to go overall. We have 13 people.
Yep. And I love Falcon Hit. I love it. It's just the best attack. And now that he has no hands, he's a joke because the body cannot attack.
We ain't got no hands.
Do you want to see something cool?
I'm gonna play it.
Still Falcon Hit, though.
Still Falcon Hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that'll do more damage. Like, I was hoping that she was going to crit more often, but not, so...
I guess in comparison, Chrono's got the high crit rate.
Yeah. What he does is, all the body can do is revive the arms. The arms are what attack. And they start off with 2,000 HP, and then when he brings them back, they only have 1,000. So...
One Falcon hits me.
Yeah. It's like, hey, you get arms back. Hey, your arms are gone. Like, literally, right now. They're gone.
My arms.
Oh god, she's out of, MP. I'm just
I
burning
guess
through...
that would be, downside to Vagabond.
Yep.
Napalm, though, is nice and cheap.
Yeah, napalm's cheap. It doesn't do nearly the damage, but it's way cheaper.
More efficient.
Yeah.
MP-wise. Dead yet?
It has like 500.
Metadis low. Why does that sound like someone I should know?
Maybe
About to say, unless he's just dead. Convincing arm restoration. And Falcon hit the hands.
Yeah, I got my arms back.
My hands! I got my hands back! No!
Launches Chrono. Gohan, rather.
This is just hilarious.
So how does Falcon Hit work? She throws him straight up, and then he flies.
She throws him so high up, he transcends to another plane of existence.
Oh, and that plane of existence is
Horizontal.
horizontal to the game screen.
So yeah, that's that was the Gigagaya. Probably one of the biggest joke fights in the game. Biggest joke ever.
Yep. You hungry?
No, but I'm thirsty. I'll take a surge, because I need more caffeine apparently.
Yes, apparently.
Alright, so we find out that the guru that was imprisoned is Melchior, the same one who reforged the Masimoon for us, because time fuckery.
Yeah, you got that already?
Yep.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, because you do that when you fight Magus.
Yep. I figure I'll grab a slice from Adam's finished eating so that he can take over for a moment while I stuff my face full of Papa John's. Adam, be my eyes.
Just blindfold myself with the controller.
Alright, now you need to walk upright for half a second. Make sure you don't walk upright for 2/3 of a second. That's going to be too far.
Hey, Luth. So we crash the mountain of woe into the ground. Their first response is, "Hey, everything's crashing. Let's go out and see." Or is this the tidal wave? Or is
That's
it...
later.
That's Zeal. Okay.
Yeah.
Because everyone's like, "There's a tidal wave coming. Let's go look at it." Yeah, that's a tidal wave, all right.
Verified.
Ah, refreshing surge. Except not refreshing. God, the citrus. That's why I don't like Surge compared to Jolt. I like Cola. I don't like Mountain Dew. Which is basically what Surge is. Just hyper-caffeinated Mountain Dew. Ah, my face.
You just like hit the can on your thing. That's how you use Surge to wake yourself up. You just beat your forehead into the can until you're feeling perked up.
Alright, let's come Vanna White this shit.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Paul says tidal wave OP, please nerf.
Am I in frame?
Yeah, you're in
Is my
frame.
head cut off?
Probably.
Completely. No, I don't know. I can't tell.
Because it hasn't caught up to him yet.
I'm looking at this one right here.
Oh, that one? Yeah, your head's cut off there.
Okay. All right. So, for those of you that are just joining us, haven't seen this, or need a reminder, the reason that we're doing this today is for trying to get some donations for the Cystic Fibrosis Foundation. So, we are playing through Chrono Trigger in its entirety, beginning to end. We're what, maybe 50% through at this point?
Close
At
to?
least.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, story-wise, I'd say we're probably like 70% through, but as far as content...
Yeah, like story, at least 70 or maybe 80.
Okay. All right. So we're pretty far through. We still have several hours to go. We're trying to raise in all at least $500 for the Cystic Fibrosis Foundation.
We are currently sitting at 300 still.
Yeah. So we have $300 so far. So we're very close to our goal, and we'd love to get at least that. And we just want to remind everybody that 100% of these proceeds are going to go directly to the Cystic Fibrosis Foundation, which in turn has at least 50% of its proceeds going towards either research or assisting those who are affected by cystic fibrosis. 70,000 people worldwide have cystic fibrosis, 30,000 of which are in the United States. It is a terminal illness. It's something that will eventually kill you. It, in essence, makes a majority, if not all of the fluids in your body more viscous to the point where they're so thick that you have trouble breathing, as well as doing a lot of other things that that we do automatically, and they have to just take so many more precautions than the rest of us do, and all of this while knowing that it will be a death sentence. So we're hoping to get as much money as we can for this cause. One of the ways that we're doing that is by offering up some raffle prizes. So we have 3 tiers of prizes. They have a $5 entry point in which you can see these roller bead sprites of Chrono Trigger characters, which we are playing. For your $5 donation, you'll be entered into a raffle to receive one of these characters. You're also in the running with a $5 donation to receive this set of 2 Keyblades from Kingdom Hearts, the Decisive Pumpkin and the Kingdom Key. For a $10 donation, we're offering 2 Chrono Trigger clocks that are custom made for this event. They feature the principal cast, Les Magus, in the background there, and that's just for a $10 donation. You'll be in the raffle to receive this. And then for the grand prize, we have all of these games, PlayStation 2, PlayStation Portable, and PlayStation 1. You will not receive one of these if you win the raffle. You receive all of them for the grand prize for a $20 or more donation. These include all of the original Final Fantasy games for the PlayStation 1, so that's Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, as well as Final Fantasy Tactics. For the PlayStation Portable, you'll get Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core, as well as Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions, and also Valkyrie Profile Lenneth, which is one of those games that a lot of people might have overlooked. It's absolutely amazing. Great chance to play it with extra story, awesome cutscenes. Also on the PlayStation 1, you have the sequel to Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, which is one of my personal favorites. Highly divisive game, but definitely has some very original concepts for a JRPG. And then on the PlayStation 2, you have Final Fantasy X and the Collector's Edition of Final Fantasy XII, which comes in a metal case. It's in excellent condition. It has the book and the bonus disc with making of content on there as well. And so for $20 or more, you're automatically in the raffle to receive that. If you're unable to donate today for whatever reason, just being here, just watching us is supporting us, but there are other ways that you can help. You know, we'd love to do this more. We just want to know that there's the desire for it, the support for it. So whether it's posting on social media, Facebook, Twitter, Reddit, whatever you've got, letting people know about this stream, that's helping. If you've got some paraphernalia or games around that you're not playing that you'd like to donate for a future stream, that's where these games came from. And you can reach out to us on our YouTube channel, private message, or in the chat, and we can discuss that with you too. Any other ways that you can think to participate, you know, we're glad for any and all help. And thank you so much for all of your support, and thanks for being with us, guys.
And Luth Vanna whitened that shit. So I need the seed. Do I like plants?
No, I killed them all.
Secretly planted. Secret. Yeah, you missed it. Luth. Paul was saying, Brent talking. Boring. Alright, so... Now we gotta go up here and go into the throne room, or is it the vending machine room? I think it's the throne room.
We should have Lucas and Duck do that.
We should.
When they get old enough, they'll be adorable.
It will be. Maybe they'll just give us more money.
You don't know. You're not the news that sell me stuff.
We're gonna pimp Luke's kids out next time.
Yeah, we're gonna pimp kids out.
For SF.
If you donate $200 or more, you get this child. Like that's... Which child would be worth more, Luth? The ultimate parent. Alright, what do I need to do for Dalton?
Help him hit with Gohan. That's it.
Just once.
No, like it'll take multiple days, but that's the only action you do. And you want to specifically take it with Gohan. Because he counters when you attack him. And with dual text, whoever initiates it is the one that gets hit.
And Gohan can handle the attack.
It's more that we don't care if Gohan dies. Because he's going to.
An Iron Orb. It's basically gravity. HP down by half. So that means it can't get a killing blow. Yep, he burps to die, and Chrono dies. But we've beaten him. I can't be beaten now. Except you just were. Perfect! Step outside.
There's a save point ahead.
Oh yeah, there's a save point inside, so I'll just go there. Teleport in.
Question. I teleported bread.
I've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. And we're gonna use a shelter.
Gohan should have the power glove, Bulma the speed belt.
Power glove.
Yeah, no, they're on the bar.
And speed belt. Do I want to use the time hat?
You could. It's not really important. Well,
I mean, it prevents stop and slow.
I want to say that coming up soon, 16 is supposed to take it. I'm not sure.
I'll just keep the load time on them. That's fine. So, Luth, what are you doing?
I am reading up on Chrono Cross.
Yeah.
I want to better understand the craziness with Surge's dad and everything.
Oh, yeah. Good luck on that.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll have you take over so I can grab some pizza.
Okay.
I would like a pizza. Oh, my knees. My ass beak. My beak mouth. My beak mouth.
What?
It's Dragon Ball Z Bridge.
What?
When they meet Cell.
Oh.
It's like, my beak mouth.
Hello.
Good timing. Yep, I was just taking a break too. Grab some rugs, so I'm just taking over for me for a minute. So we're at 300 out of 500.
Nice.
So,
Are you 50% done?
no, we're more than 50%.
Okay, good. Because you're halfway through your 12-hour thing, so that's good.
Probably another 3 hours. With everything.
Cool.
He's just managing to skirt around everything.
More or less. I'm trying to.
you actually avoid like the fights?
A lot of them.
Let me see.
Rather than shooting
I remember this being such a pain when I went through.
Yeah, until we get to the elevator, either avoid or run through the which I don't have, you know, Chris's aversion to running away, so I'm gonna run away.
Stop. Did you get yours?
You could dodge those two. Whatever.
I'm pretty sure there's bacon on it too.
So I guess as long as you
Yeah.
don't need these, they do these fights to get the XP to go through. Just
Yeah.
skip them.
Like in my practice, you know, I had plans for everything, assuming skip a large majority of the fights.
So you have boss fight strategies with that in mind? Steve?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Lavos boss fight strategy was for in the level 13 to 15 range,
The Magus fight.
the Magus fight. When the most gods tell you want to be 25.
That was interesting. It looked like it was soft lock for a second there. If you just watch the stream, I guess it'll show up. He spawns the first guy.
What were the rocks you
The,
The rocks? What are
the rocks allow you to do triple attacks.
Ah.
Which we will actually have to put a blue rock on either Robo, Luca, or Magus so that they can do Omega Flare, which is one of the strongest triple attacks in the game.
I remember that one.
And it makes a joke out of the rest of the
The
game.
other one is just
Really.
running cheese.
So they unlock addition because you have some triple texts that are just learned naturally, and those unlock additional triple texts that can be given to anybody.
No, each rock can be equipped of one of 3 people.
Oh, so it's an accessory or
Mhm.
something? Okay.
So like the blue rock gives Omega Flare, but the 3 people who are needed for that triple tech, only they can do it.
Gotcha. But if one of them does, you have to have so you have to have all 3 of them in the
You have to
party.
have all 3 of them in the party,
And
and one of them has to have the rocket ship.
Gotcha. Now, and can only the guy with the rocket ship initiate the, or any of them?
As long as you have all 3 of the party members required, and one of the 3 of them with the rocket whip, any of them have access to that triple tech in that fight.
So you don't have to like make sure you put it on the highest level.
Nope.
Cool.
And in fact, most of the rocks involve Magus, because Magus by himself does not get default triple text with everyone because he's the only shadow race.
He doesn't get any double texts either, does he? Or like,
No, I don't think he does.
yeah, because that was like very reluctant to use him because like his magic is super awesome, especially in groups and stuff like that. But you don't get good like for boss fights and stuff like that.
His Dark Matter is second in power only to Luminaire in terms of single attacks. So, I mean, Magus is kind of a beast.
Yeah.
And then he has ridiculous magic defense, so
Okay.
like,
Yeah.
any magic damage coming into him is just going to be crap.
He's just gonna laugh like.
Yeah.
When we were messing around with one of the Spegio fights, Robo got 1 shot. Bulma took like 2 or 3 hits. Magus did not die until he did the death spell.
Yeah.
Wow.
Specchio at one
like
point
6 or
has
7
an instant
spells
death.
later.
It's like, Robo dead. His magic defense is nothing. Luca's like, I can hang on for a couple of hits. Magus is like, bring it. 1 hit KO is what it took to take out Magus. So Magus's magic defense is beyond impressive.
I gotta use it more than.
Plus his ultimate armor and weapon are actually really interesting. His armor gives him even more increased magic defense.
Like he needs any more.
I'm trying to figure out what
I think status protection.
Oh, nice. Like the amulet.
Like the amulet.
So you can equip the.
And then his ultimate weapon, the Doom Sickle, it actually gives a power boost for members of your party who are KO'd. So if he's the only active person in your party, I think it goes up to, what, 2 times damage?
I'm not really sure.
I'd have to look at it because there's a formula. If it's one person down, it gets this bonus. If it's two people down, it gets even
Does
more.
that affect just his weapon strikes or his?
I believe it just affects his weapon specs. I don't think it affects magic. Because if it did affect magic,
That would
then it'd be like the prism specs. The prism specs and the sun specs are two accessories that you can do. They don't add anything to your base stats, but they increase your overall damage output. Prism specs on Chrono makes him pretty beastly because then his luminaire damage is increased and his melee hits are increased damage-wise by a ridiculous amount by the end of the game.
Nice.
I assume there are some references I'm not getting.
Yes, so since you don't watch anime, the same character designer who did Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z did the character designs for Chrono Trigger. Well, he did the designs. He was a member of the design team for this game. So Chrono is Gohan because Gohan's from Dragon Ball Z. He's Goku's son. 16 is one of the androids from Dragon Ball Z. He's the robot. Bulma is the nerdy green-haired friend of Goku who builds things and flashes her panties at people. Like you do. Videl is Gohan's girlfriend in the latter half of Dragon Ball Z. Lunch is a character from the original Dragon Ball series.
Lunch, okay.
Yeah, we couldn't fit lunch.
Right, because it's only a lunch.
Launch is a character from the original Dragon Ball series that had a split personality, and her hair would actually literally change color when she split personalities. The blonde-haired version was a gun-toting psychopath who would shoot and kill anyone and everyone. And then the brunette was the nicest, sweetest person you've ever met who was just friendly to everybody. And if she sneezed, that's when she would change personality.
Like you do.
And then Magus will actually be Frieza, because yes, I'm Lord Frieza. And he has henchmen that are complete jokes. So.
I love how you have named them all these, and yet throughout the day you call them the MarauderEX.
Because I've been playing this game since I was like 12, so we actually meant to make more Dragon Ball Z jokes, but we.
There wasn't at the beginning because when he said it's new, it was exactly new. So the legs like set in across the first.
Well, I mean, it happens. We were actually caught up at one point after doing as well. It's, however, YouTube does the processing on their end for the stream. Sometimes they add a delay to make sure it doesn't have any video quality loss. I actually have that set up so that I don't want frames to jitter or listen to conversation. So I'd rather have the delay in so we can process without any problems.
So just to explain, like how the golems work, they copy the last thing that you do. So since we have everyone with ridiculous fire resistance or immunity, we do a Falcon hit, and then before they copy physical, we hit them with fire.
And then they copy fire, use a fire attack,
And
heal everyone who has the... Yeah,
That's awesome.
because choosing boss fights. So have you heard anything more about Surgeon's father?
Yes. I'm almost done reading.
Once I've read the Cliffs Notes of Chrono Cross, I want a granola. Because I love these granola.
They actually have to read.
Yeah.
The only thing is, I think lunch is going to buy at the end of this.
Because of the burp? Yeah.
Yeah, why does she have low?
Because she only absorbs half the fire.
Yes, when we go to Magus's castle, we are going to play the Ginyu Forces theme. Actually, when we go and do Ozzy's Fort,
She lives.
Nice.
we are going to make references to Zarbon and Dodoria.
Okay,
Oh,
so,
yeah.
So Guile is not Magus. That was originally what they wanted to do, but it created some irreconcilable plot holes. And so they did that, and then they just didn't tell anybody about it because it would fuck up the plot. So it's like they completely planned on him being gone, but like, oh wait, that would fuck up some things. It's not Guile, guys. Is literally what they did. So
There's a good thing about that
the
one.
plot is, yeah.
So the plot is fuck.
I like the little wigwams, but
So the frozen flame breaks off of Lavos and fucks up time in this area, and it creates well, alright. Frozen flame drops. People build a city around it called Chronopolis, and they experiment on space-time with it, and it creates this giant fucking explosion that pull several times together in one, and they free this computer system, this AI called Fate, freezes time there to sort of stop that. There's a resulting island chain created from the explosion. She wipes the memories of all of the staff that worked there in the laboratories in Chronopolis and all the people who inhabited it, and sent them out to colonize the islands and to create a new civilization, essentially. And Chrono and all of them are the descendants of those people. Chrono gets sick, really sick, and so his dad is...
You mean Surge?
Yeah, sorry. And
What is that?
yeah. And his dad and his dad's friend get them moved, and they go to sail to Chronopolis to try and find a cure.
Shit's about to be fun.
Because there's a suggestion that, like, oh, he needs a frozen flame that will cure him or something like that, right? The city is still operational.
Okay, that's one of those fights.
Like, the power still works and everything, but Surge, wanting to live, and like his anguish, and like his heart and everything, calls out to Shala through time, who desperately wants to get away from Lavos. And her efforts to like reach out to him create this massive electrical storm that knocks out all of Chronopolis and shuts down Fate long enough for Surge, his dad's friend, to get inside the laboratory where the frozen flame is.
Did he
And for
intentionally
Chrono
call
to
Lavos to
for
fight
Surge
him?
to make contact with the frozen
No.
flame.
Okay.
Barely
And it's kind of the situation like the genie's lamp in Aladdin, like the last person to
That was
touch
his
it becomes
plan.
the
That's
master
not
sort
what's
of
happening
thing.
here.
And so Fate had been in
It's
control of
probably-
the frozen flame and needs it for
It'd be
whatever
the-
reason. And now that Surge has touched it, he's cured, and he becomes like the arbiter of the frozen flame. And so Fate can't touch Surge directly, and so it corrupts his father and fills him with like this darkness. They let him get back home, and then his dad turns into a panther demon and attacks him on the beach and drowns his son and kills him. And then his father, fully corrupted, turns into Lynx.
We'll see you in a bit, in 15. One of the persons jumping out of chat for a bit. So.
No, he's back.
Oh, he's back. Oh, back for a bit. Oh, welcome back. I thought you were heading out. Because I'm literate.
Give this man more surge.
he just finished one.
No, I'm still working on it. I'm still... Because I need it.
Do you want me to just keep going?
Give me a minute and I'll take back over.
So,
I'll have Lou finish the Cliff's notes of...
yeah. So let me get fucking through this because I'm trying to reconcile it all in my head. So Fate, now that Surge is dead, control of the frozen flame passes back to Fate, but Balthazar sends a kid that Shala had made as like a contingency plan clone of herself, sends her back to.
Oh, we're getting to the point to where we're going to need to wish Gohan back with the Dragon Balls.
Yeah.
Pounds for that dresser.
Damn.
So yeah, he's dead.
Oh, is this where he died?
Yep.
And then.
And we're a little off center, so he's just going to...
That is a Chris weight dresser.
It's what?
We're discussing IKEA.
This dresser that I'm looking at IKEA.
Mm-hmm.
it comes in 3 different packages. Each of the packages weighs at least 40 pounds. I said that's like 120 pounds. That's Chris. That's a Chris weight dresser.
Would you like a dresser that weighs as much as I do? Go to IKEA.
So he just got
Wait,
disintegrated.
IKEA. It weighs as much as you do. Alright, so Balthazar sends
Yes,
Kid.
Paul, he's still talking.
Balthazar sends Kid back in time to save Surge from his father. She succeeds, and it creates a split dimension. One where he's alive and one where he's dead. The fact that
It's Schrodinger's Surge.
the fact that one of him exists at all fucks with the frozen flame that transcends space and time. And so now Fate, once again, loses control of the frozen flame because the Arbiter exists. He's the true Arbiter of the frozen flame. And so she's like, fuck. And so Fate knows that at some point the timelines are going to want to reconcile each other. And so Surge will go over to another world. And so she's like has Link's like lying waiting. Well, when the electrical storm happened, the 7 dragons that are kind of like enslaved by Fate had a moment of freedom where they could make there were 6 dragons. They made a 7th dragon. Harley is the 7th dragon that they created to manipulate Lynx. Like she travels with him as a companion, but she is actually manipulating him for Balthazar. So that he can eventually separate Shallow and Light. So all of this is Balthazar being puppet master with good guys and bad guys to separate Balthazar and Shallow.
Wow, I think I need one of those.
Alright, so Chrono's dead, Seal's plummeting to the ground. This is when the tidal wave happens that everyone has to go and say, hey, look, that's just a tidal wave. So, yeah, we hit $300. We're $200 short of our goal. We want to hit $500. So, if you haven't donated, donate and you could win lots of wonderful prizes. Like Luth. Like, we're gonna
just auction him off.
we're auctioning him off.
Could you please?
Is he going to the highest bidder or the lowest bidder?
A tidal wave. Oh. Yeah. That's not a wave.
Hey, that's Tyler. Alright, I'll go take that over now that we've
Established.
yeah, now that we've established it's a title there. And yeah.
There's a couple of bookcases that kind of like a trope.
Yeah, I really just I can't piece together
They
Chrono
are
Trigger and
solid.
Chrono Cross.
Oh,
If it were just
They are really
like
gorgeous.
no other like just
really
Lavos.
heavy.
Lavos and
I'm like,
sure Scala.
well, I haven't
But
made
leave
some
the rest of what
side
happened in the world.
because
Just leave that out of it. But, you know, they didn't. So.
This actually comes as a bookshelf too. That unit.
And Gohan's dead.
You mean Chrono?
Chrono's dead. Gohan's dead.
Everybody's
I forget
dead.
the end. Does he stay dead?
You can. Several of the endings involve you
Oh,
not
yeah,
going
that would be
back to
great,
resurrect
guys.
Chrono. Some of them involve. Some of the endings, the good endings are you decide, screw it, we're going to go resurrect Chrono, and that's the end sequence of going through everything during the credits. Or some of them are just them lamenting the fact that Chrono's dead and there was nothing they could do to fix it.
Okay.
So,
I think I did the resurrect him, one of the resurrect him endings.
probably. I mean, it's worth getting him back, and it's, yeah.
It's sad if you don't.
Yeah.
Poor Chrono.
It always bothered me, like that you could save him, but you wouldn't. Like why?
Yeah,
why wouldn't
like why
you?
would you even have that option?
Paul says
Big
we just
move.
need to get the Dragon Balls to save Gohan.
Yeah. We're working on it, Paul.
You just need one of those.
I don't want to spend that much on a bookcase because the two at the place are like $80
The two at the place, the man and the
with
thing.
stuff and the thing. I caught
All right.
kitty. Has Rowan said hi?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, Axis said hi directly. Rowan's just been kind of hanging out.
Well, should Rowan say hi to the
You,
camera?
Rowan, you want to go say hi to the camera? I don't know if it'll drop frames because he has a habit of that.
Rowan.
You gonna say hi?
to the camera?
Like, no, I want none of this.
There's a camera right there. Good job.
He's like,
Like I dislike this.
do you not see the fucks I give?
Your nipples are very nipply. Why are your nipples so nipply?
I I got nothing.
Things I say to your cat.
Yeah. Alright, who do we want in the party, or does it matter?
Swap Fidel for 16.
There's a 7.8 magnitude earthquake in Nepal that killed 10 people that were climbing Everest and killed at least 1,500 other people.
That was early this morning there.
So the one at the top is a shop.
The one at the top?
Apparently one of the worst series of avalanches ever on Earth.
Alright. Are we gonna try for the magic tab?
Fuck it.
One of the coverage videos
Oh, never
I
mind.
saw was like, the
He's
sharks
moving.
are running, get the fuck out.
Yes.
It's like, if
Alright,
the sharks
full
are
tonics?
running away,
Yeah.
you need to not be there.
Just buy as many as you can and sell some stuff to buy more.
Just you're doing something wrong.
How many revives and shelters and stuff do you have?
I have 21 shelters, 31 revives.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm not sure why.
Oh my god.
All of a sudden, IKEA seems to think that I'm in Indonesia.
Yeah, no.
Sell like a bunch of mid-ethers or something.
Are you having fun with that?
Yes, I'm taunting your
I'm
cats.
not sure what's happening right now.
What?
IKEA all of a sudden seems to think I'm in Indonesia.
Alright, max out on full tonics.
You should be fine. You could just go ahead and spend the rest of it though. Like buy whatever.
It happens when I go to look at the bookcases.
You're
Watch.
suddenly in Indonesia?
Okay, so like it's everything's global, it's US.
Revives, I guess.
Bookcases?
Yeah.
Everything goes to shit.
If you press up, it'll scroll.
IKEA Indonesia.
And you're in.
And
Sure.
prices-
That's
The
cool.
prices are in.
That works.
I think so.
Alright, and he's gonna walk away and we're gonna get the tab, which that doesn't always
I
happen.
can't even.
Yeah, sometimes he just doesn't walk away. Do we go up to the Cape yet, or
No, that's next. In the woods for now.
in the woods?
I was gonna say maybe it was some British
Into the commons. And talk to the old man.
Who is, of course, an old man, so is therefore nameless.
Yep, all old people don't get names. And the old man gets the crap kicked out of him. Are you reading more Chrono Cross?
No. I was just about to this.
How's it going?
Oh, we ever read that?
Someone was like, oh, cool. Oh, 9 viewers.
Yeah.
Which is why we need your help.
Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, we're like being relative. I'm really expecting much more than that.
You were up to 11 at one point.
We're up to
Yeah,
15.
14.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that. That must have been a little bit much. Or when I was actually doing some work.
Axis. It's okay, son. It really is. No.
I was gonna say,
So-
diagonally.
Wow. Gabe Newell is the top thread on Reddit right now. Commenting. Actually Gabe Newell, his account. On Thursday, I was flying back to Maryland. When I landed, I had 3,500 new messages. Looks like we did something to piss off the internet. Yesterday, I was distracted as I had to see my surgeon about a blister in my eye. Hashtag Fuchs dystrophy sucks. But I got some background on the paid mods issues. So here I am, probably a day late, to make sure that if people are pissed off, they are at least pissed off for the right reasons. So he's doing a AMA, essentially.
Nice. Axis. Son.
Alright, fine.
You don't have to meow.
Yes, he does.
The
Alright.
cat singing is an excellent
Up the ladder.
background to the
Yeah, I
game.
want
Up
to
the
read
ladder?
up on
Yeah.
Wazoo.
And we are on the Blackbird.
So Dalton shot one fireball, we blocked it, and then he shot 3 more, and that worked.
Yeah.
I think there's reasons.
If I can block one fireball, I can't block 3. And I have no idea what the hell.
There's an air duct.
Alright, so we're gonna go up the air duct. Where am I going?
To the right.
I don't care.
And then left, and...
I hope it's not raining on Lucas' page.
All right.
Yeah, they have
Yep,
him left.
and it's a left.
I'm hoping he's still there when I get home.
We have a couple of new people.
We got new people? People watching?
Oh, ain't it
Weird.
Zach's
Yeah.
Zach.
Well, they're not. They're gonna.
So we're Jim?
Down to the left,
Oh, okay. I thought this
That
was like a
switch.
weekend trip.
and then down the conveyor.
Hi, Gracie.
Throwing me
In the door?
Yep.
Because
Off
there's...
row with the robot, and then just attack.
Rock Throw the robot.
What about Gracie? She said hi?
No, Gracie is not coming down the stairs.
She has.
Oh! Whee!
Hi, internet Gracie.
Alright, Rock Throw robot is dead. Getting beaten up by guys with hockey masks and sticks.
It's fine.
Hit them. And dead. Because there's a strategy for this that Helix was telling me that if you get certain things, you can skip other things. So we got the items back.
Now, since we had
That totally just jacked
extra
up my
weapons
brain.
in our items, we can equip stuff and now have our party back. And this way we don't have to wait until we find all the rest of the stuff.
Nexus looks like he's not enjoying the leg twitch.
He probably isn't, but he can bite me. He probably will bite
Probably
me.
will bite you.
So that's
yeah.
why you have lunch there, because she doesn't.
Yeah, lunch.
And you need to give lunch stuff too.
Oh, lunch needs stuff?
Yeah, she
Oh,
has
that-
her fists, but not like any actual equipment.
Because her fist is a weapon that can't be taken away, she can always attack. So you
Gotcha.
always want her in this. Is there anything else we need to go after?
Nope, that's it.
So
Take
just
the super strong human and lock it in the cell on the ship and see what happens. It works so well.
Yep.
Sweet.
And then we have another fight that we can just completely cheese.
Yep.
Remind me why she runs like a cat.
Because she's from prehistoric era. She's a cave person. Well, apparently strong ones did, and they put their ass in the air like that. I mean, look,
That's super efficient.
that it is.
Another guy.
Robert's asking if this is a real SNES that we were playing on. No, we are playing on the virtual console of the Wii. So, this golem, we don't even do anything for. We just sit here. Because this golem is scared of heights, and we're on top of the plane, so he just flips out. We just, hang out. Now, I think you can charm him?
No, he doesn't have any.
He doesn't have a charm?
Yeah, I looked it up.
Okay. So yeah, then there's nothing to this
Why is
fight.
he counting down?
Because normally he would try to do an attack, but he's too scared. So,
There's supposed to be seashells in it, but seashells.
what are seashells?
Boss.
Oh, the golems? I have no idea. I just always thought they looked kind of like a combination of the Victory Bell and the Slowpoke.
Yeah, I see that.
Looks like an angry pineapple to me.
Yeah, so we got our items back, which let us get some equipment. We'll get the rest of the equipment once we're off the Blackbird.
Yeah,
But we don't get our money back, which is why we spend everything.
yeah. So if you just spend all your money, it doesn't matter that you miss it, and then you get all the items back regardless after just beating it.
No, stop the music.
Dalton only has one eye. I'm just gonna say that.
You're obsession with cycles.
So, it all comes back. Luth, come here. You need to deal with your other eye.
We outlive up Houston. Wait, where's Houston?
Yeah, where is Houston?
I don't remember Houston on the map.
Houston is not anywhere on this world.
Do you actually say that?
Yeah.
Because Dalton just likes to break the fourth wall or something.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just interstellar travel.
And somehow Dalton puts lasers on the Nimbus. But he can't hit the broadside of a barn with it because we can just dodge.
They were like insects to me, is that I have a lot of trouble hitting you.
Pretty much.
She just jumps up there.
Alright, what do I need to do for him? Just
Just throw him off the side.
okay. Rock throw?
Yep. The others can heal or whatever. But they don't. Like, Lunch is the only one that needs to attack.
Just need to heal Lunch a little bit.
Yeah. He doesn't have a terrible amount of 5 rock throws or so. But you could try the fire tackle, maybe.
I can try a fire tackle. Because I don't think he's going to do too much work. Or too much damage to us. That should, I mean, we're moving forward. She throws him up. That should be it. That should be the end of it. But no. No. And fire tackle.
That looks like it hurt.
Oh my god, it did. That just ended the fight. And since the golden boss already ran away, he gets sucked into the vortex because you can't, if you don't summon something,
You get sucked to Houston.
you get sucked to Houston.
Is that how he dies?
Yep. Except he technically doesn't die. I thought there's supposed to be a rumor of him making a cameo in Chrono Cross or Radical Dreamers or something, but I never saw that that's accurate, so...
What's this leader for?
Press the Y button. And we accidentally shoot the lasers, and this time when we shoot the laser, we cut across the wing of the Blackbird, just destroying it. So the Epic is now more powerful than the Blackbird, because... Yeah.
She's just sitting there laughing.
You have to press X.
I just was watching her laugh maniacally at destroying the Blackbird.
Well, we'll have time to watch people laugh in a minute.
When it crashes into the ocean. And everyone's like, yes, justice! You killed a man! Oh, perfect. I laugh as my enemies bleed to death at my feet. Paul says lunch is best waifu. So now we have a flying time machine.
It's no
Yeah.
good for you.
Now I'm a flying talking donkey.
I'm two guys now.
I'm two guys now. Alright, we're gonna go to the Cape, and we're gonna get,
Okay.
a cape.
A cape, cape.
Come up here, and...
That's like the amazing tourist thing. Like, remember the cape for your visit to the cape.
Make sure you don't choose the wrong thing here.
Yeah, I gotta be careful, because I really don't want to fight Magus.
For multiple reasons.
Yeah. Gone is the magical kingdom of Zeal. I lived there when I was a kid, and not a douchebag. Oh wait, I was still kind of a douchebag as a kid.
It makes them interesting. Like it's all speculative, but they're like so Doen, the old man in 2300. So we know that Chrono and Marley end up married from the FMV stuff that they add to Chrono Trigger, and we know that Doen is a descendant of Marley.
Mm-hmm.
So Doen is a distant, like great grandchild of Chrono and Marley.
Yeah.
And so, since he is, what was it? They're saying since somebody was still alive in 1000 AD when the fall of Guardia happened, like a couple of years before that they could be inferred that Chrono is alive. It's just not present for the events of Chrono Cross. Like, because it's not like, oh, he's the main character of the last game, so he has to come in and like swoop up and save the day sort of thing. Like, he has no relation to what's going on.
Yeah.
And,
Well, I mean, you see the ghosts of the kids.
yeah, but the game says like they're not necessarily the ghosts of those people; they are echoes of like their sentiments.
Yeah.
And it's also like they are children in the in their manifestations. Like they're not adults; like they are actually children.
Yeah.
And Luca's the only one that's confirmed to like 100% be dead, and even she is a child, like in that manifestation.
Well,
You're
from my
Jen.
understanding, we only had Lynx's word that she was dead.
Yeah,
Which
yeah,
could have just
yeah,
been
it
messing with
doesn't.
the kid.
It doesn't even say that.
Yeah.
It says that she's presumed dead. Because in the Radical Dreamers, he 100% says he kills her, but in Chrono Cross, he does not necessarily. It's just inferred with the fire.
Yeah. It could be they just set fire to the orphanage, and
Yeah.
she could have ran off with to find Chrono.
It actually says that Lynx and Harley kidnapped her and took her to Chronopolis to try and get her to fuck with the computer systems to disable a circuit that was keeping Fate from getting to the Frozen Flame, the Prometheus circuit or whatever. But then at some point, like, she wasn't able to, and so it's presumed that they're like, well,
Do you wish to fight me?
we don't need
No, I don't.
Yeah. Maybe.
Fighting you won't bring him back. Wait, I'll come with you. Because I got nothing else to do. There might just be a way to bring him back. The Guru of Time knows how to bring back lost or misplaced time streams. Alright, so...
Vegas.
Vegas. Yes. I could just leave it at that.
Fergus. I like saying his losing. Fregus.
Frieza. I'm Lord Frieza, yes? Yes, it's Frieza. There's no I in it. Oh, that's something we'll have to fix in the future. Alright.
Almost 16 Frieza.
I'm about to say, that's...
I mean, we will have to change it here and there for side quests because you need certain people.
Do we want to go ahead and equip the rock?
We don't have it.
We don't have it yet?
No. You get it at the Giant's Claw.
Oh, I thought the rock stayed with us. Oh no, because I haven't got it in this playthrough yet. So... I could use Dark Eternal, but,
We don't need to worry about equipment swaps right now.
Okay.
Since we're gonna... Oh wait, we aren't gonna get anything, so we could go and do equipment swaps. 16 should have Kaiser Arm, Time Hat, Aeon Suit.
Aeon Suit.
Kaiser.
Alright.
Speed Belt, I guess, is fine. Bulma, Tavon Helmet Suit.
And Speed Belt?
Frieza should have the Speed Belt. And she should have the Amulet.
There we go.
Okay. We're good.
Alright. Now we got Magus! Frieza! I'm Lord Frieza. I'm gonna deck you in the schnoz. We're getting some interference from an enormous gate. And we learn now that shit goes completely haywire. And a solid black Star Destroyer shows up. That's actually... Were you here last time we were looking at that? The Black Omen is actually supposed to be shaped very similarly to a Star Destroyer.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because this is the top of it. But you see that it's actually in the middle of the sprite, so it's like a ship like that. So...
Yeah, you're right.
So it's just kind of floating around.
I've always seen it as a Star Destroyer. Like, I'm trying to look at it. I cannot see it as a tower or anything.
Yeah,
else that
I've
it's
just
supposed to
always
be.
seen it as a tower. So... Alright, where'd you now?
To the end of time. The end of days.
The end of days. Oh, I could just go to 1999 and go to the Day of Us.
That's a different end of days.
Yeah. Alright. Disembark. We jump off.
Ejection seats.
Pretty much. And HP and MP restored. Talk to Jasper.
Healthy?
Yeah, what the hell is healthy?
I guess that's their translation of Genki.
Yeah. And he plays a sad song, Memories of Gohan. I wish I could lend a hand.
Back when he was a badass. Before
Only
he
the
was the
group-
Great Saiyaman.
Yes. So that's your story, and just look at you now. You've become quite foreign. You grew up to be quite an asshole. Yeah, I heard of the Guru of
Obi-Wan
Time.
Kenobi. Of course I know. He's me.
Maybe he means old Ben Kenobi.
As he gives Chrono a lightsaber.
Alright,
This was your father's.
I'm gonna do this and switch these two out so that we can get their... All three of them have their spells, should I want to do that. And hey, look, he got an upgrade. Let's give him water, and Isla gets nothing,
Yeah, so she didn't really...
and Magus gets Shadow.
Well, he already had Shadow.
Yeah.
No.
No, god damn it. I'll just let him kill me. I
Yeah.
did not want to do that. So where's the Dragon Raider, Bulma? Alright, so now this form of Specchio is just going to kick the crap out of me. Because Frog is berserk. That's just going to be perfect. Dead. I love how this actual this model has no frames of animation. He does not move. Alright, come on. There you go. Just no, I don't want to. I want to attack. There we go.
Just lunch left.
And as long as he, okay, I was about to say, as long as he doesn't keep using fire, we'll be fine. There you go, dead. It's like, I did not want to fight you. Alright, now we're going to switch the party back to the people that we actually want.
Okay,
And
so go hit the door, so Gaspar will talk to you again.
hey! Yeah, tell me, how to fix Chrono. And he gives us an egg.
That's Balthazar, right?
Yep, Guru of Time.
So he is the...
That's Gaspar.
No, this is Gaspar. Balthazar was the one who was in the future, who
Okay.
made the time machine.
Okay, which explains why he's the one that... Okay.
Is doing.
Roll credits. You just skipped right past the Chrono Trigger.
Yep,
Meaning-
roll credits. Name drop. Genesis. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're having fun. Drinking lots of caffeine. Questioning how to bring someone back to life after they've been killed by a giant space-time porcupine.
Valid question.
Sea urchin.
Sea urchin. Yeah, Lavos is kind of a sea urchin.
Yeah, look at like the bottom part of a sea urchin. Like just pull it up. It's like got that exact beak thing.
Yeah.
Freaky, alien looking.
So Lavos is a time-space urchin, which,
As opposed to sea urchin.
yep.
Or is he a lava urchin?
A lava urchin. Alright, so we got 3 hours left before we hit, where you were at. So now what's next?
We gotta go get the doll.
Gotta go get, oh god. I gotta go to Norstein Beckler's lab. Hate that guy. I truly hate this minigame. Just like, it's creepy, it's awkward, it weirds me the fuck out.
Well, the Star Destroyer is still there.
Yeah, it's gonna be there in every time period. In fact, unless you destroy it in 12,000 BC, there's one time period that if you destroy it there, it destroys it in everything. But if you destroy it elsewhere, there's still one time period that I think it'll hang out at.
Huh, that's
Yeah, I don't know.
So if you destroy it all the way in the future, it's there until the future?
I think so, but it's been a long time since I've ever attempted to try
You need
that.
silver points first.
I need silver. Oh yeah, I gotta
They
go.
just don't have any influence on the world below?
No.
Huh.
Alright, so we're gonna come kill Gato a couple of times to get some silver points.
Is anyone sitting up there that whole time?
The queen is. The queen is, yeah.
For thousands and thousands. Is the Mammoth machine keeping her alive?
She
Well,
basically is the Mammoth machine at this
yeah,
point.
at this point, her, the Black Omen, and the Mammon Machine are basically one entity.
And she's just chilling.
And the Black Omen technically exists outside of time at this point.
Oh.
Like, it's there, but it's not there. Alright, so we're just gonna keep killing Gato. How many silver points do we need?
40. So you need to do 3 fights.
Alright, so... Yeah, Paul, Isla's not in the team. Your waifu is not in the team. You heading up? Okay, here, finish killing us. Yeah, that's all. Bye.
Thank you for dinner, too.
Anytime. So,
I'll probably pop online while I'm attacking.
hang on. Okay. Pad our viewer base a little bit.
Yeah, basically. One of Heather's friends wants the bins, so I'm trying to round up all the great bins and get them back.
That
Like you
works.
said, she wants the Benz, and I was really confused.
Like the Mercedes Benz.
Yeah.
No, like Benz, like the horrible nitrogen
like the
bubble
diaper
thing.
Benz?
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Like why would you want that?
I'm also gonna grab some Tylenol. Because,
The only downside is staring at a computer screen all day and stuff.
You've been staring at a computer screen all day?
I'm gonna go see the brain in a jar.
This is the weird tent thing, right?
Yeah.
So, Luke, you want to give them another rundown on the prizes?
I do.
It's been a little while and we have some new people.
I could have sworn he was a brain, but I guess he's just a face.
Yeah. That's because that's totally normal, right?
Yeah.
All right, everybody. So, for any newcomers, since the last time I did my spiel, we are here today streaming Chrono Trigger in its entirety, the famous, legendary Squaresoft RPG circa 1996. And we are pretty good ways through it at this point. Content-wise, maybe 70%. Story-wise, probably 85, 90%.
Monday.
If not more, because we pretty much just have to do the tower and beat Lavos, that's it. So, we are here today for the Cystic Fibrosis Foundation. We've been at it since noon today. So we're, wow, 6 hours in at this point. And making good time. We are working towards a goal of $500 raised. We have hit the $300 point and are very, very much hoping to get to the 500 before we stop today. To help encourage donation, we do have some pretty cool items up for grabs. All of these are being raffled, and so if you look on the board here to my right, you see some pearl art of some sprites from Chrono Trigger, as well as a couple Keyblades from Kingdom Hearts. For the entry-level donation, $5, you put yourself in the drawing to receive one of these. The Keyblades do come as a set, so you get both of those if you win the raffle for your $5 donation. For the $10 point, we do have two custom-made clocks with the Chrono Trigger background, featuring the principal cast, Les Magus. And so we do have two of these. You donate $10, and you're in the running to receive one of those two. And then, lastly, for the grand prize, we have an assortment of Squaresoft and Square Enix games. For the PlayStation 1, you have Chrono Cross, the sequel to Chrono Trigger, one of my absolute all-time favorite games. You have Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, as well as Final Fantasy Tactics. For the PlayStation Portable, you have Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core and Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions, as well as Valkyrie Profile Lenneth, which is often overlooked and some of you may have not played. Excellent to pick up, awesome to get for this deal. And then Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy 12 for the PlayStation 2. Final Fantasy 12 is actually the collector's edition with the metal case. These are all an XLF edition. That in particular does still come with the book and the making of DVD that came with the collector's edition as well. And the entry point is $20 for that. So $20 donation gets you in the raffle for that. We've had a lot of people watching us throughout the day. It hasn't been a large group, and so your donation virtually guarantees you something out of this. I think there's at least a 60% shot.
Checking it now, we have 8 prizes and we have 8 donations. So right now, everyone who has donated will get something.
So everyone that's donated, start talking people out of donating. Everyone that hasn't donated, now's your chance to have a chance to get something here and add a little competition. We're doing this for a great cause. 100% of the profits are going to the Cystic Fibrosis Foundation. It's a disease that affects 70,000 people worldwide. 30% of them, 30,000 of them are in the United States alone. This is a terminal illness. It will eventually likely be the cause of death, if nothing else, for those that are affected. And it's something that it's not fun to live with for the individual, and it's not fun to be someone, to have a loved one with cystic fibrosis. The financial burden, the social burden, the emotional burden is very great for these people, and so anything that you give can help. If, for whatever reason, you're unable to donate money today, that's fine. There's lots of ways you can contribute. We're contributing our time, and you can contribute yours by posting on Facebook, Reddit, whatever social media, get the word out that we're doing this stream, get the word out that we do these on a semi-regular basis. The more interest we have, the more regularly we'll do them if it means that we can raise money for a good cause. If you've got some paraphernalia or games lying around that are just sitting there that you think would be good prizes, that's where these games came from. Other folks that wanted to give something towards this. So reach out to us through Chris's YouTube channel, the MarauderEX channel. There's lots of ways you can contribute. So we appreciate you hanging out with us today. We appreciate you supporting us in whatever way you chose to. And we're going to try and finish this up in the next few hours.
Yep.
Guys, just on a note, what Luth was saying about the financial burden, I know that things are tight for a lot of people right now, and I understand that completely. But when you consider the sheer cost of what this disease cost these people over their lifetime, donating $10 is nothing.
Yeah.
And
And you can win
could
something.
help them.
And as Paul said, so donate to take away our prizes. So we got a Chrono clone. Because
Yeah, Gohan's just fine. He'll
Yeah.
be right back. Please don't kill me, Chi-Chi.
Goku is dead, and Piccolo took your son.
Okay, bye.
Pickled your son.
Chi-Chi, we'll all take turns pounding the tuna.
As long as we get to eat some.
As long as we get to have some. Oh god, I love Team 4-Star. They are just freaking hilarious. Vegeta. The ghost of Gohan. Shut up, ghost of Nappa.
Vegeta Jr.
No. The imps are the Cybermen. So what are you checking out now, Luke?
I am looking at
Porn?
Wasuki's
Apparently it's raining. I mean, all I can see outside is gray, so I mean...
I can attest that it has been raining.
It is raining. Raining is something that's happening.
What is this weird rain you speak of?
Rain in North Carolina in April? Never.
Yeah, pretty much. Like,
Those guys still there? Or those are...
yoink. Boing.
Death Peak is the power burst.
You said there's a
Yeah, when you open the door, it's like in the floor directly in front of you. It's Christmas.
A place called Death Peak can bring people back to life. I question the logic.
Well, it's like in China, Illinois. I'm going to stab you after spitting, spiced rum on you and killing a chicken.
And it brings people, yeah.
God, I would really hate to live downstairs from him.
Yeah. He's definitely noticeable. Alright, so apparently tiny cute dolls are what will allow us to bring Chrono back to life.
They're very important.
I guess technically we're not really bringing him back to life.
No, we are cheesing the time stream because this also... All we're doing is switching the battered Chrono out before he gets the death blow.
He gets
So-
Kamehameha'd by a giant lava urchin.
Yeah.
So the switch is on his stomach, but we don't really need to press it.
Yeah, no, he can just stay there. It's fine.
It's fine.
Oh yes, we are at the side quest section now, aren't we?
Yep.
Are you gonna bring Chrono back first, and then?
Yep. That's the plan.
You had a very
I didn't move right away, and that fucked things up.
Yeah. Helix has a very good way of doing all of these side quests, so it's just like instantaneous. Like you just handle everything in a set time period, just do all of it, and then move to whatever other time period is needed, which is incredibly efficient.
Oh,
Don't
that's
you need
why
to have him turn into a tree?
No. Shit.
That answers our questions. I guess you don't have to play Chrono Cross.
No, I'm talking about the Poyozo doll, not Chrono. Chrono's dead. You're wasting everyone's time, especially that guy. He's dead.
Yeah, I forgot that he could even become a tree. Like, you just hide behind the Poyozo doll, and that works. So I didn't need to. Fuck.
You want me to do it?
I got this.
I'm pretty good at this part.
It's personal now.
I was like,
Why is this?
why is this so hard?
Why
Oh.
did he explode?
Okay, we've made it to the first tree. Try the west coast of Scotland. We call normal at 4 seasons in half an hour. And summer is when it's degrees.
Okay, seriously. I was behind the tree.
12 degrees C. Yeah, I mean, it's not that I'm complaining about it a little bit of rain. It's just it's very hard to see. My windows don't really give me a good view to the outside world because of how our house is set up on a hill.
We're below ground right now.
So like I look out and I'm literally eye to eye with the bumper of my car. So seeing stuff outside, not really a luxury I get down in this basement. It's not even a basement. It's just the first floor.
If this is your way of hinting that we should let you out, you're never getting let out.
Let it go.
You live here now.
Caboose says we're donating to revive Gohan, which is a waste of money because of the Dragon Balls.
Yeah.
I mean, no, jam. Strawberry jam. You're strawberry jam.
I'm truly
outrageous. So you're a female punk rocker from the 80s?
Oh yeah, glam rocker, not.
Yeah, glam rock. Yeah. Ah, yes. And Helix with the running away.
With the running and the scampering.
I mean, we'll fight in a minute. Just, we'll fight when it makes sense to. When there's like 6 enemies instead of 3 or 4.
I'm Lord Frieza, yes. Seriously, what is today? Have you ever played paintball? Just remove the T. I don't get it. Bam! Ah, I get it. So the rain is heading up from Alabama. Yeah, in North Carolina here, we either get rain from the east or the west. That's basically it. It's just either come...
Rain or we don't.
It's either raining or it's not. Now, this is our miniature lava urchin.
Yes!
I said lava sperm? Okay.
Spawn. Well, lava... Would you like a lava sperm?
Here's what I want to know. How the fuck did they get launched into space?
They explode the planet. I have no idea if that's
They are
right.
literally fucking space dandelions.
Oh, my beak mouth.
Ah, my ass beak. And...
Punched it in the beak.
Oh, right, my kisser.
And it has some sort of ability that when it opens its face... Yeah. And it's trying to put 16 to sleep. And it put 16 to sleep. And...
Good thing she's got the amulet.
Yeah.
Who says we can run for the next one?
Yeah.
Yep.
I am aware of this.
Yeah, Felix, he is very aware of what we can run from.
Oh shit.
I'm about to say, everyone's dying.
I was not expecting that to do so much.
Yeah.
I was also not aware that we had 4 left. I thought we had like 1.
Yeah, we've got a couple, so feel free to use something that's going to keep you alive in this fight. Because Lavo Spawn at this point are still kind of a threat to us. So, they think I'm a threat. They don't care for how heavy I am.
I don't care much for how they care.
I'm gonna make a friend even if it kills me. Oh god, it killed me! Alright, that hopefully should be the fire tackle that takes this thing down.
Maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that should be it. I don't remember max HPs, but I do remember about how much it should be to take down, so... And we got a Giga Arm.
Not that it particularly matters.
You know where we got the Giga Arm from? Where it was put in that chest? The Giga Guy. It was one of the arms that came, and now it's on Robo.
It's just Robo with like an arm that's like 5 times his size.
He's like one of those crabs with like the... God, why didn't we do that? Why didn't we take one of the arms from the Giga Guy? Well, mostly because at this point it would be just a complete joke because of it only had 1,000 HP.
There's still more HP than Robo has.
Yeah.
So wait, if the arm though has 1,000 HP, would that add 1,000 HP to Robo?
It should.
Totally shit. So what if he got equipped both arms? Like one is the accessory and one is his weapon.
He's like some sort of giant silverback gorilla walking on. This is what should happen for a real sequel to Chrono Trigger. You know, the ability to put multiple arms on.
That's the entire weapon system for the game.
Yeah, just
is equipping arms.
Yeah. Well, it's like that arm evolution. The man that had that arm thing. Mag launcher.
Actually, it reminds me of was it like Dissonance of Fate or PS3 post-apocalyptic guns?
Resonance Fate.
There we go.
You always miss that one.
Yeah. It's like pretentious thing with relatively unused words. But the gun system, like the gun crafting system, gets fucking silly. It's like, look at my 16 barrel, 5 sight, 14 trigger, 280, clip pistol. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It's also not cosmetic.
We got 13 people watching now.
Yes!
Hey everybody!
Hello.
We love you!
Sorry for wasting all your time by falling off, precarious cliffs.
Comb it!
It's calm. He's always playing with that wheat thresher.
I do like, it does look like the ability is called comb. And then you just comb their hair.
There we go.
Notice how smoothly Magus flew across that.
You should be able to fly to the fucking top of this cliff.
He should. Obviously, he runs by Supermaning it up.
Just a little bit of grinding.
Yeah, this is the grinding spot.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of bump and grind.
Donate $1 and Luke and I will bump
and or grind.
Bump and or grind. Well, you're not going to encourage that? Because, that could bring us in some serious viewers.
Yeah,
Or it'll scare them all away.
we should be doing the stream on YouPorn.
We should be doing this stream.
We would be the only video game streamer.
Think about it, the untapped market.
They're terrible.
It makes so much money. You're just going to be naked.
If I had a body that I could make money by being naked, I probably would try it. I'm realistic in my expectations.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not niche, but I would say that there are probably just as many people who enjoy watching streams of old JRPGs as there would be watching you naked.
There's someone else new in the chat, Dylan. Dylan2300.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi.
that's Dylan for the year 2300. That's Marlene Chrono's kid.
Yep.
That's a great reference, Dylan. This about that guy.
And who says serious $1 bills? $1 bill, y'all. You're just feet.
If you can give me a $1 bill through the internet, I will put it in my pants.
I was going to say, where's my wallet? Do I have $1 in my...
No, you have to do it through the internet. It can't be in person.
I will put one into your PayPal account.
Guys, we've been sitting at 300 for a while. Come on.
Yeah, we've been sitting at 300 forever. We need 200 more just 200, and you can win shit. Awesome shit.
One of you could be the hero that ended all of this today. Two of you could be the person who fights over who ended all of this today. Or 200 of you could be the people who fight over who ended this today. What matters is that you were the last person to donate and got us to our goal of 500. And that's all that matters.
All that matters. Basically, like I said, we've got enough donations now that everyone who's donated, like, they're gonna walk away with something. So, be that guy and take something from them.
Think about the smug look on their faces. They think they've got it in the bag. They think they're walking away rich.
Yeah, be like an eBay auction and just snipe it at the last second.
They're children walking by with balloons, and you just so happen to have a nice pointy needle. You have the ability to take their happiness and give it to sick people.
I was about to say, this metaphor is a little out, yeah.
Also, out of those 8 people, one of them doesn't want to ride.
Yeah, so yes. Yeah, Caboose, you've already donated. So just harass people to say, hey, come donate $5 to this. You might win some Beat Sprites. Just pimp out. Yeah. Just pimp it out. All right, Curtis is heading out. He's been here since 11:30. So Curtis, you did an awesome job sticking with it this long. Thank you.
Curtis, you're the real MVP.
You guys are the real MVPs. So yeah.
Hey Curtis, just between you and me, no matter what happens, I'll tell them you were the person that got us to 500 when they ask the people. The CIA, whoever shows up.
The CIA.
I'm assuming somebody will ask.
The CIA.
I'm really nervous.
Oh, what's going on?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly where we're at right now.
I really appreciate it. Yeah, I will gladly let you know when we're doing the next live stream. Because I want, like Luke said, we want to do this more often. Because it's fun and it all goes to a good cause. So, yeah.
I think it's a good idea for us to, as far as like viewership, if we capitalize on the fact that for our stuff that's like just been like
It'll help build the audience for future events.
well, not just that, but everyone can do shit on Twitch anyway, just to watch somebody play and see how it is.
Yeah.
So if we combine, like for example, what happened with your
Yeah.
that was a big one, just because it was the only one that was up.
So the reason why that one became popular is because a well-known YouTuber was the only other person, and he did one after ours.
Okay.
So mine became a recommended video because of that one.
But I guess like when there's point being like if you were to buy Mortal Kombat, shooting at 12:01, everyone's hopping on your channel because they want to see the combat gameplay.
Yep.
Get some donations that way.
So yeah, we'll start looking at some future releases and be like, we can do that for Xenoblade Chronicles. That would be, plus my coworkers would kill me for that, but that's something we could do. What else? Splatoon's coming out. We could do that one as well on the Wii U.
Game Informer was talking about in their podcast about how Splatoon they've got no voice chat whatsoever on there. People are upset by it.
Yeah, people are pissed off because there's no voice chat. It's like, oh, it's a team-based. It's like, I play Team Fortress 2, which is literally a team-based game. I very rarely talk. I never use voice chat for random people. The only people I would use it for would be the people in this room that I play with. Like, that's about it. Like, the two of them and Sarah are the only people that I regularly play with. And like, if I want to have voice chat with them that badly, I'd actually go on Skype.
Or whatever.
Like,
Or put it in the Steam chat.
fight the coming of darkness. Or is this Batman again?
Is this Batman? Because, like, and most of the time, like, the chat on, the voice chat on those things, it's a whole bunch of prepubescent kids telling me what they've done with my mom the previous night. Like, I don't care to hear that. Or, like, TF2, you've got people who just mic spam songs for no reason. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm not, like, I understand people are upset that the option is gone, but I don't care one way or another, and it kind of fits Nintendo's theme of, like, the only time you have voice chat for, like, Smash Brothers is in the lobby. Like, during game, you don't have voice chat.
I really don't understand that whole, like, you got people who just have music blaring.
That's just...
I don't fucking understand that. It's like, I'm trying to, like, imagine, like, you sit down at your computer, you put the mic next to the speaker, you put some music on, and you play the game. Why is that part of your process?
And then an eclipse just happened.
See, what I don't understand about all of this is why they need Chrono's body to do this at all. Like, this is really vague.
Well, it's because you can't just be gone. Otherwise, if they just take Chrono out of that moment, it'll change history because Lavos is thinking he's killed Chrono.
Okay.
Like, if you take him out of that moment, Lavos is going to be like, I didn't kill him, where'd he go? Something happened. And it'll change the outcome of what happened. This way, it's like, Lavos still thinks, oh, I've taken out my opposition. You haven't, you just killed a doll.
Okay.
We've got Chrono back, who can be healed. Paul says, TF2 heart trolling. And Caboose says, too true, the age of voice chat. Yeah, I mean, I'm never really a big fan of voice chat in general.
It's really good for, like, pre-formed groups and coordinating within that group.
I know it's almost required for stuff like Dota. But I'm not into MOBAs.
Yeah,
I think Dota just uses text chat unless you're actually playing in a team. But yeah, like Mech Warrior is another really good one. If you're playing in a team.
We got another donation.
Thank you.
Gregory.
Yeah, basically for teams is essentially which.
What are we up to?
You could do that with two. Nice.
We're at what?
325.
Ah, who donated?
Gregory.
Gregory?
Thank you, Gregory.
Gregory. That means, Gregory, you are now entered to possibly win the grand prize of all of the Square Enix titles. Or if there's something else that you wanted to actually make it toward, send us a message. And we can apply it to something else. But if you want to win the grand prize, we can... And Kabuki says, like, no, my prizes! Are we going to make it if they donate multiple times, they get multiple shots in the raffle? Because if we say, well, I mean, Caboose has already donated a shit ton, so I'm not going to...
Well, I'm saying, like, if they, for example, if they donated 25, I would say that's $20 towards the bigger prize, $5 towards...
Well, no, because, I mean...
Unless he wanted it to be 5 entries towards
Well, no, I'd say it'd be each individual thing would just be toward one particular tier. That otherwise it'd be way too complicated to. Paul says, kind of need voice chat for teamwork games. Not having voice chat in League really hurts it. I mean, I can see there are some games that it's really, really useful on, but like in most tournaments, you're gonna be sitting next to the people anyway. So, like, there's nothing I can say that the other team's not already gonna hear if we're, face to face. So it's like, if you're trying to coordinate with a team, you're going to be talking anyway, so... It's like, I could just as easily turn to Sanchez and say, Sanchez, flank him, instead of...
I guess we have to get more of
Yeah. Which again, most of the populace, generally online, there's a lot of people you really just don't want to talk to.
So, like, for example, I've got a...
Well, like, okay, I will say I am a little bummed out because, like, the chat here, like, I like interacting with my viewers, but I can also imagine that if this was voice chat, it would just be, like...
Way too much talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So... I'm having a problem with comparing this to huge scale AGDQ, which is bad because people don't. Yeah, that's the thing. We are nowhere near the size of Speed Demos Archives and Awesome or Summer Games Done Quick. I would gladly work with them, but I mean I don't do speed runs, so that's their real big claim to fame. So like if I could do a speed run of something that I didn't just completely kill my enjoyment of that game, I would gladly pair up with them. But it's just the different styles. But I mean, that's the reason why they get so many viewers too, is because they break the hell out of these games, and some people just want to see how broken a game can get in the hands of somebody that slow. Which, you know, I've seen some of the games done quick that just blow me the hell away. So, yeah.
Yeah, they did so I don't know if it was them, but somebody did Pillars. Did you see that? It was like a speedrun of Pillars, like 4 hours or something.
What?
Yeah. A lot of that time quite a bit. Yeah, it was something stupid fast.
I'm like level 5, I think I'm 25 hours in there. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, I think most just donated again. Check it again. Check the donation. Because I just got another email and I don't know what the hell's going on. And Caboose just said there. So I mean, he's out for blood. Caboose is out for blood.
These sentries are out for blood. They just don't X
Oh my god.
with their final attacks.
Okay. I've got 9, so I mean that might be about it. So
That was probably Greg.
yeah.
Because there's 10 on the list. Including ours, which you wouldn't have gotten.
Nope, I wouldn't have gotten an email for that one. So
Yeah, it's pretty good. If we assume that our peak 15 people, that we've maintained 10 of those throughout, that 2/3 of our viewership donated.
yeah, which I mean is about where we don't fight with fists, we fight with dollar bills. That was Caboose. Bring me some soda.
Sir, I think you've had enough sugar today.
I'll tell you what
Can't you see I love soda pop?
Yeah, I love soda pop. Not alcohol. Totally not alcohol.
I'm drinking orange juice.
Yeah, it's
Apple
weird.
juice. Now it's beer.
Yay, beer. It was great flavor. Oh, yes.
We got my tools.
Paul wants to.
Oh, wow. Jennifer says, besides, time for me to call it a night, just after midnight for me. Good luck, and check in some point tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know how, the longer the live stream goes on YouTube, I know they do publish the videos, but I don't know for, like, how long it takes the longer the stream goes. So this may not actually get published to YouTube. But I might post a video tomorrow talking about where we got and thanking everyone for it. So, but thank you for sticking with us, Jennifer. It's been fantastic having you in the chat.
Thank you.
And thank you for all of the donations, everyone. So, woohoo!
Paul wants to say that his donation is to his clocks.
The clocks? Paul's donating toward the clocks.
So
I'm
I'm pretty sure there's relatively few people in the clock running, and that takes someone out of the running.
Yeah, because Paul donated what, like $50? So yeah, I think there might be like 1 or 2 people in the grand prize tier, and then
I think someone also donated anonymously, and so I'm assuming that they don't want a prize.
yeah, if they donate anonymously, then there's very little unless they contact us.
There are currently 2 people in the grand prize draw. Oh no, 3 people. Sorry.
3 people in the grand prize drawing.
3 people in the clocks.
3 people in the clocks. Is that including Paul?
That's including Paul.
That's including Paul. Okay.
And
Then everyone else is.
everybody else is.
So, one
Oh,
person.
sorry, there's 4
hey, look, it's Frog going to Cyrus's grave with the guy who killed Cyrus, just kind of standing there. Like,
Because that's not awkward.
that, I can imagine now. Cyrus shows up. It's like, the hell, man? Really?
No, he's cool, man. Like,
He's cool. He didn't mean to kill you.
Although if you want to take us back in
Yeah, I mean, you've got the side quests pretty much down. Like, you do them so much faster than I do. So, all right. So we get Frog's ultimate Masamune, only to not use him.
Yeah.
And we've got Chrono back, only to not use him either.
He
Gracie!
at least does get used a little bit.
I think Gracie might be stuck. Are you stuck, Gracie? No. Okay. You're just being weird. Okay.
She's just being crazy.
Yeah, that's basically it. So we've still got 11 people watching with the people left. So out of the 11 people watching, how's your day going? You guys having fun, enjoying watching this? Like, is this a good stream? Give us feedback. Let us know. Caboose donated 10 and 20, and he might have accidentally said anonymous. So,
Nope, his is on there.
okay, we got both.
He is.
We got both of yours.
is that
No.
All right, so yeah, the Masamune flies up and spins around, and becomes Masamune. But yeah, I kind of want to know feedback. Has everyone been enjoying the run? They enjoyed the stream. What can we do better in the future for future streams? Because as I said, we've already been planning another one that would be skill based. That would be kind of my mind.
Get out of my head!
Oh.
Yes, playing games that we're pretty decent at.
I mean, depending on how much I screw up, I can actually speed through Nights into Dreams, and there's not a speedrun of that, which is strange to me. Like, that's one that I would have expected someone, because it's popular enough, but yet niche enough that I figured there would be a following, but...
Also, it's really easy to speedrun.
Well, it can be, if you work at it. Alright, so what all have you been doing? I've been talking too much and not paying enough attention.
So far, resurrected Gohan with the Dragon Balls, and did the Northern Runes just now.
So where do I need to go next?
Swap Nail for Bulma, and then go to the Giant's Claw, which is the Northish. And also probably Shelter.
Yeah. And 61 shelters. Alright. And Giant's Claw?
To the north. And to the west.
Whee! Giant's Claw?
Yep.
Giant's Claw.
The name doesn't pop up because we didn't go to Toma's grave to find out, like, hey,
The-
there's this thing called the Rainbow Shell that's over here.
This is a fun thing.
What's up?
Nobody has only donated $5.
Oh wow.
So that means everyone,
So,
technically,
Gets put into the $5.
yeah,
basically, like, it'd probably be best to just have, like, the people that don't win the higher tiers trickle down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's kind of what I was thinking.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
You don't
So,
want to be like, you donated $10, these other people get the clocks and you get nothing.
yeah.
So
That's where they
you
pop back
You would
in.
just draw for the eligible highest tier first.
Right.
Yeah.
Any that are left over, you go down and you take them, plus whoever's eligible for the second tier. Anything's left over, we can take all of
Yeah.
those down.
Yeah. Zach says he's been doing pretty good, chilling and enjoying the stream. Thank you for enjoying the stream, Zach. And Caboose says we should speedrun Time Stalkers because no one's done anything with it on YouTube.
I will do it. I will LP it and then I will speedrun it. Because I actually know a couple tricks that make the game like ridiculously easy. What was the name of it? What's the joke character from Shining Force?
Yogurt.
Yeah,
The yogurt ring. Yeah.
The yogurt ring makes the game kind of a joke to get through. That along with the astral ring or rod. Astral something.
wow, 16's magic defense is still complete crap.
Yeah, we've covered this.
I was hoping that, maybe it got a little bit better, but no. No, it didn't get better. I need to put a better gun on her, God. Is she still using the air gun?
Yes. I mean, you can just, do what you're supposed to do and skip all these fights.
I could.
Especially since we already have Flare, so, we already have all of the tech points that we need.
Have I thought about doing, Final Fantasy VI? Oh, Caboose said in, his $10 push him down to the $5 prize.
Yes.
So there is technically someone in the $5 tier.
Oh, I forgot. I didn't see that. I apologize. That's my fault.
Where am I going?
Through that cave, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah. I don't remember too many branches here. But this doesn't look right.
no, because that's the way up. So I gotta go down. Yeah. This is the way out. I think this is where we fight Nizbil again.
You mean restaurant. You don't find Nizbil again.
We don't find Nizbil again? Yeah, I think that's weird. So we
Yeah,
go
it's
down
that way.
here, and then in there, and I'll run. I'll run! Have I thought about doing Final Fantasy VI? I'm not familiar enough with Final Fantasy VI. I've only played it really once, and it's been forever ago. I do want to do a Let's Play project of...
Step on the left switch. Well, you could say first, I guess.
yeah, not that it matters. Left switch?
Yeah.
I do want to do a Let's Play of Final Fantasy IX.
And then follow the cat.
And then follow the cat. And then... Left or right?
Neither.
Neither? Just out?
Yeah.
Okay. But that'll be after I finish Grandia 2. So, that'll be a little while.
I really need to play that.
What, Grandia 2? Yes, you do. Oh my god, I forgot about how much fun it is.
What system is it again?
It is on the Dreamcast. There's a port on the PS2 that's kind of crap, and then there's a PC port that's kind of crap. So, I mean, it is available.
You need that chest. You need that chest.
I need the blue... Yeah, I need... who gets it?
Robodust. 16, sorry.
You get the blue rock, and now the game is broken. That's really... The game is just a joke.
Totally.
Down.
Inappropriate laughter.
To the left there is a chest, I believe. Yeah, right there. Grab that, if you would.
Zodiac Cape. I missed that. Grab that one too while we're at it. Just another Lapis. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I like Lapis. I'll go ahead and... I don't want to do that. I want to put the Zodiac Cape on Bulma. Or do I want... Yeah, I want to put the Zodiac...
You actually want to put it on Lunch, because she's going to be in the next fight.
So I need to switch... Who do I need to switch out?
You don't need to swap anyone yet.
Okay.
There will be a save point up ahead.
And... I can I run from this fight or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Is this a Ayla's quest?
No, this is, actually, is it? No, this is really part of the Rainbow side
Yeah,
quest.
this is really part of Vidal's quest.
Yeah. Barbara Hamilton says I should play a children's card game. I've actually thought about doing that and, playing, just as one of my gaming nostalgia stories, playing, Yu-Gi-Oh! On the Game Boy Advance. So I've thought about that. 16. Now can we have a good round of killing Lavos? Open or...
This might not be the right way, but go through the open skull. Because if this is the right way, then it's the open skull. This is not the right way, so go back to the right.
Go back to the right?
Yeah. Well, not the right skull, go back the other way. Well, keep going.
This way?
Yeah, but exit down the bottom. He just buggered off.
Yeah, basically.
There should be another exit from this street, I think. To the right.
I don't know.
Bladder, north.
Well, that's the way we came in.
Get
So
the
I mean,
chest down there?
yeah. I mean, we could go
Maybe,
up.
maybe it is.
No, that
Okay.
just.
So that was the right way.
Yeah, I
I
was
bet
gonna say
that
that's.
screen just did not look familiar. Unless you can go through the right spot.
Which maybe.
There's a tab with like this in there or something.
Alright, I'm just gonna go right. It won't open yet, so I think there's
Yeah,
something
so
I've got to do.
there is something to the left then.
Yeah.
Just that screen did not look familiar at all.
And kill those things.
Oh, right hand. Okay, never mind.
So,
I was
this
just not
one?
reading my notes closely enough. Yeah,
And
there's rocks here which we could fight, but we already have flare, so
we don't need it, so screw the rocks. I have money, full tonic, and haha! And out, down
Creepy
or
doors.
up?
down, that way I think.
Yeah, I think it's down. But yeah, I kind of want to play a children's card game
So,
because
save
it's
point.
hilarious. All right, so we're switching.
Swapping Volna and 16 for Gohan and Lunch.
Okay.
Lunch should have the Zodiac Cape. Gohan doesn't need any equip swaps.
All right. Lunch needs Zodiac Cape, which we've got. Sure, give her the sight cap. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, all this stuff's
Red mail.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Because this is the Rust Terrain.
Yeah, this is Rust Triangle. Do I want to put anything else red on anyone else?
We'll be fine.
Okay.
Save.
Yep. I'm going to use a shelter and save it because Rust Tyranno can be kind of a dick. And Pat's calling.
Whoa.
Why is he calling us?
I don't know. I'm on
Why
my
is
way.
he not watching us?
Not too bad. Just live streaming. Yep. Raising money for charity.
Like I said, why is he not watching us?
Other side.
Like Monday coming up is like the day after tomorrow. Monday we've got some. Well, Amanda's got rehearsal Monday night.
I got a charm from this.
And other than that, I don't know. I'll have to check because there were some plans last night of what's going on. So here, I'll pass you to Amanda. So possibly figure that out.
Monday
Or-
wasn't a night that we
well-
were going to do anything.
She said Monday night wasn't the night we were planning on doing anything. Did I show him from that?
Yeah.
Okay, so just now what? Kill?
Yeah, Dark Bomb, Falcon.
Okay. Sorry, trying to do a boss fight as well. But no, I don't think we've got too much going on. So if you guys were going to be in town. Well, yeah, I will. Yeah, we'll find out what specifically is going on because, like I said, we discussed some plans, but I don't know what is tomorrow and Monday, so it's going to be weird. But I'll get back to you on that. So, will do.
I figured every 6 months.
Yeah.
Probably as long as you can 5 seconds.
Will do.
But yeah, just go like, adjust your video.
Okay. Well, we'll figure out what time is best for it then. So, will do. All right. Bye.
Here.
Yeah. Everyone except for Gohan. I don't need to worry about a lapis.
Yeah, just use 2 opponents.
And healing lunch. I find that fun. I have to heal my lunch.
Sensu Bean!
Sensu bean. And then she gets. Let's see.
Oh, she gets that.
Yep. Alright. Revive, and then I'll have Gohan do the full.
Nah, it'll die before it does anything else. Just keep going.
Okay. No, I don't want to. I want to do that. And that. Lunch too strong.
Lunch too delicious.
Lunch is kind of delicious. And Dark Bomb to the face. Damn, he ate my lunch. And more Dark Bomb. I love Dark Bomb. It's just an awesome ability. I don't love it as much as I love Falcon, but... Yeah. You still with us, Sanchez?
Made an observation. I'm gonna wait till this fight's over to see if it remains.
I've made an observation. I'm going to figure this out the second it's over. Now that is a black. Yes, hey, Pin's back.
Ew.
That is a black. Yeah, and it's called a Rust Tyranno for whatever reason. Because you know.
Kind of rusted, maybe, but I've also heard that, like, based on how this name is written, it could also be actually Rust Tyranno.
I was thinking Lust Tyranno. Alright, are you sure it's gonna...
It should have died, long ago.
It should have died before getting this off, so that's done. I mean, Gohan's gonna stay alive.
And Frieza is.
Alright, we'll revive you, and then do another... Hey! Yeah, Ben had a great nap, so...
Yep.
And do a fucking hit.
Up until that point, in both Tyranno fights, every time someone got eaten, it was lunch.
You're like, does it just eat lunch? Is it because her name was Lunch?
Yeah, I don't. It just worked out that way, like literally every single time.
No.
Yeah, he broke the. He developed the taste for trees and things that weren't lunch.
Alright, I do need to heal because there's a good chance that...
It'll definitely die before... Oh, but 3? Okay. Well, revive Frieza, at least. I guess. And, Nope, you'll go.
Yeah, Gohan will be fine. This is hilarious. This fight should have been done by now. Nope. He is just a whole lot of nope right now. It is now 4:52, so yeah, you're a couple hours behind us. There we go. Level ups all around. We lost Luth.
He went upstairs for something. I don't know what.
Go up ahead.
Up ahead, there's... Okay.
I mean, it's the end.
It's the end. We found the rainbow shell.
Can eat.
Yeah, no, I don't really think you want to eat it. We can't lift the rainbow shell on our own.
Not even lunch.
Lunch can't even carry it. So we leave and we go tell Guardia Castle, hey, there's this magical shell in this cave. Go get it.
Yes, Frieza, you're always welcome here. I asked for the sake of Frieza.
This
This seems about right.
The Knight Captain's like, Yes, I didn't lose dozens of troops to Magus's army. This is hilarious.
We will absolutely do what he asks of us.
Yeah. Alright, so where'd you now?
To the future.
I can see the future!
To the genocide dome.
And everyone's good. Do I need to switch back in?
Yeah, 16 in Bulma.
And I don't need to change any equipment?
You do.
What do I need to do?
Frieza needs the speed belt. Bulma. Silver earring.
Do you want to put the Zodiac cape on her?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
So I kind of wonder if maybe I didn't misread and that was supposed to be the silver stud. I don't know.
What are you aiming for? More HP or more MP?
I think maybe she needs the extra HP.
Either MP use cut by, or
I mean, I'm looking at it, I don't really see why she needs the extra HP. But I think that was the intention.
well, I mean she's got an extra HP, so that works. Big milkshake would be nicer. I could kind of go for milkshake, you know, like when me and Sanchez were playing.
You didn't swap Bulma.
I didn't swap Woman. Like when me and Sanchez were playing Kirby.
Or 16 in.
16. Like I
Oh yeah.
keep dreaming about tasty.
It's like how in biology lab every time anybody would start talking about food.
Yeah.
Even when we're doing or maybe especially when we were doing our dissections of things.
Where's the dome?
I don't fucking know. It's not that one. It looks like the factory.
Oh right, yeah.
Since you guys know, like, we're not grossed out by anything.
Might be to the south here or to the north.
I don't remember where I'm going. I have a map though, don't I? Yes, I have a map.
Okay.
I think it's that one over there.
Yeah, either east or north or northeast.
Pretty sure it's east. From here. It's been 6 hours. I'm running a giant drawing jokes. So are we.
There we go.
We are so running out. Like, Sanchez is half asleep. Luth's gone. We lost Luth. Tony Soprano's in a coma.
You have to put 16 in front.
I really have to put 16 in front. Really? That's pointless.
I'm gonna go get some ice cream.
Oh,
It's all this talk about milkshakes.
ice cream sounds good. I'll go with you.
Ow!
And get ice cream. Anybody else?
No, I'm good for now.
Do you have any more of those AWs?
Yeah. Should.
Awesome idea.
Alright, so what am I doing? Is it just the conveyor belt?
Yeah, there's some fights on the conveyor. Lightning 2 and Fire 2 kills everything. You needed to cast lightning.
Yeah. Well, I got 2 fire tools.
Yeah, but they're like actually specifically to lightning.
Oh.
I think. That seems to do about the same damage to fire and lightning.
I'm about to say it's Magus casting it, so it really doesn't matter. Magus's magic attack is like, yeah, screw your calculation. We lost Luth in the war. What war? The war. Yeah, pretty much. Luth, we lost you in the war. Bow. I was gonna say, that should kill him. $954. This is apparently one place that people say is a good place to come power level.
It kind of is. I mean, it's a bunch of fights all in a row.
And it's ridiculously simplistic at this point. Like,
Yeah. Especially since you now have like this little handle instead of go and get the
yeah. So I mean, $32 tech points, shield, level up. Frieza learns Magic Wall.
Shall I show us what I'm eating?
Okay.
Sure.
I was not mistaken.
This is the sea salt ice cream that Amanda made for my birthday, based off of the Kingdom Hearts 2 recipe. So, yeah. And it is the most confusing taste ever. It's like, I can't wrap my head around it. It's like, my brain's like, it's salty, but sweet. And it's also cold, which changes its texture. And it's just like, yeah, screw you. You're not thinking, like, you can't focus on what is going in your mouth. Oh my god, how many fights is this?
It's quite a few.
I mean, it's not taking it's not relatively difficult, it's just taking a while.
Yeah. I double checked. It is the silver ring.
Okay.
It's supposed to be equipped.
So, Bulma needs the extra HP, which I haven't used because I put it on her after using the shelter, so...
Well, it's fine. We've got...
I'm tempted to rewatch Shining Force 2. Watch it! It's I actually kind of want to redo Shining Force 2 as well now that I've got better equipment.
There will be a save point before we run into a boss, so...
So just keep going?
Yeah.
Alright, I do not remember my
You
way.
need to fight those guys real quick.
These guys?
Yeah. So we'll be out with them later.
And really just the same?
Yep.
Yeah.
Until we get to the boss fights, lightning is fine. Or for the laser guards, just lightning.
So yeah, this is hilarious. This is where the speedrunners are like, yeah, we've just... Screw the game, we know what we're doing. 16's level up.
The most disaster.
Alright, up.
Through the door.
Do I want that treasure chest?
I mean, you'll have to fight these guys anyway.
Oh, okay, well then I'll get that. And I'm gonna need to give Bulma some, I can go for more Castlevania Symphony another game I want to replay. I want to replay all of my old stuff now that I've got better means of recording. Like everything that I went back and re-recorded the Lament of Innocence and Curse of Darkness.
I haven't played or any Castlevania in a long time.
But I also want to redo Symphony of the Night. So
That's one I need to get into.
do I need to trip the computer here or
Not yet. We need to hit those switches first.
up here?
Yep. To the right.
And laser doors.
Light to...
Luth, apparently we lost you in the war.
Oh,
What
yeah,
war?
That's
The
true.
war.
If you have to ask.
So, Paul says, screw the rules, I have money. Watching a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged there. This has how many subscribers? Yu-Gi-Oh's. They're Yu-Gi-licious.
I need to watch
You want to hit the first and last one.
This one?
Yep.
4-star does Yu-Gi-Oh! Too, right?
No, Little Karibo does Yu-Gi-Oh! But he now works with Team 4-Star.
Okay. So now go to the console down there. Hit some buttons.
Smack my forehead against the...
Oh no, you don't need to hit that, I guess. Shut up.
I gotta have it tell me something. It doesn't just back out.
Yeah.
Alright.
No. So...
I want to know all
Can
the
you just
things.
walk into that charge thing, or do you need to activate the switch first?
It would be this one. That's
No, that's the receiver. The one that you need to run from is that one.
There we go.
So now just run there.
Oh my god! The electric sperm is after me! Alright, so we got that.
What's the point of the doll?
Now there's a door that you need to go to in the bottom right. The doll opens the final door here. Bottom, keep going to the right.
Oh, bottom. Okay.
That door.
And go in the elevator.
I haven't had a root beer float in so long. I forgot how awesome.
Go in
they
that door.
actually
You can go in shelter.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was like, I need to shelter because. Oh my god! You know, completely shafted. Go in the door?
Yep. Another, well, once you get past this hallway, there's another elevator.
Planet would be peaceful if you're not there. Is there? Yeah, there's a tab there. I forgot about that.
are. Correction, there was a tab.
There wasn't. Now. And things to kill. You just standing behind me, Liz? Yes. Oh god! The stream! We have to go back. Someone is... Oh, Elrond loves root beer floats. You have just completely...
I haven't had one in like probably at least 15 years.
That's why I bought the root beer. It's like, I wanna...
Yeah, I saw like she mentioned ice cream, and then I saw root beer somewhere. I'm like, this has to happen. So yeah, they are like, this. You know, a lot of those things you try that you haven't had in like forever. It's like, this is not anywhere as good as I remember. This is better than I remember it. Like I don't remember them being this amazing.
Alright, come on. What do you... I can kill you with 2 hits. Go away.
I'm totally gonna have to do this often now.
And we blow it up.
This kills me.
This kills... Well, I mean, technically lightning would kill the robot, or it would make them sentient like Johnny 5.
Five is alive.
Or, yeah.
So, fun little fact here, if you go up and hit the switch before hitting the laser guard, that Proto 4 doesn't join the fight. Like, that guy is just there to go, hey, there's a hidden path here.
Yeah.
You might want to use it.
That's interesting.
But
That's good
if you've already hit the
design.
switch, then you obviously already know that it's there.
Yeah. Alright, so where am I going?
Go across
And so they punish you with the
and
fire.
open that. And now go back down the conveyor. And circle around counterclockwise. Or clockwise, actually. I'm bad at clocks.
I'm bad at clocks.
And you need to go from the charger to that door on the other side of the conveyor.
No.
You have to go all the way around.
Oh, I've got to go all the way around?
Yep.
That, I forgot about that. Hi, Cat. You are making this rather difficult.
Yeah.
You're probably not going to make it.
Probably not, because I've got a cat in my face. It's like, I'm having to relocate what I'm doing. I'm gonna just kill him so that I don't worry about... That's one thing that I was like, I could just run into him.
You don't know it's benefiting you, so you're enjoying it.
Well, it's 8 o'clock. He's like, it should be food time, except it's not. You have 2 hours for food time. 2 hours.
2 hours.
Well, you did beat it all right.
Technically we did, yes. But, you know... Technicalities for such adorable little creatures. Just look at him being adorable.
What's that little? Is that a tab?
No, that's a garbage chute that takes me all the way back to the beginning.
Oh, don't hit that.
No, we don't want to take that. And inside, You got the shocks?
Hug the wall. Pretend it's a racetrack. Yeah.
There we go. And that thing's just there looking at us. We got a hyper ether and a full ether.
You gotta poke it. There you go.
And poke the robot. The robot's gonna go do some stuff. What am I doing now with the robot?
You're taking it back to those robots that you fought at the start. At the left. Just like go down the conveyor.
Alright, come on. Why is he not?
It's based on your positioning, so
Yeah.
He's just stuck.
switching to the right. So
I'm about to say or not. He's stuck.
Yeah, there you go.
Come on. There you go, you great stupid machine. Oh my god.
Well, no, it's like Bulma said. Robots can't be stupid. They are made stupid.
Come on. Oh my god, get out of the... There you go. I
I
don't
blame
see...
your programmer.
Yes. How stupid are you? Do you want to be a real boy like Pinocchio? Then come on.
I don't know why that was funny.
I don't know why I'm enjoying that. And up this way, and...
So this guy's like, pro football blocker. Until he gets distracted by someone that looks like him.
And... treasure chest with a vigil hat. Where to now?
Back to that door in the bottom right.
This one?
Yep.
Are you just doing this from memory?
No, I...
Okay.
Yeah, he's got... I mean, I remember a lot of the side quests. This one is not one I remember.
Down. You
Hey.
can save again if you want, but it's not like these fights are difficult.
No, these fights are not.
But you will need to change 16 to 11.
Okay. I also need to heal 16 because he's at 175 HP.
Yeah, you will need to do that. May as well.
Yep. Not that I'm using a terrible amount of MP, but
More MP equals more Magus lightning.
Magus Lightning. Alright, what do I need to change 16's equipment to?
He needs the Vigil Hat and the Red Mail. And the Blue Rock.
I need to keep the Blue Rock.
And
Some shelter and safe.
so I'm gonna have to, because Carrie's family is,
Alright, I saved it, yeah.
there's like 7 at our house right now. So,
Lapis.
I know I'll have to bail on this tomorrow. For that reason.
That's okay.
Sorry.
Real life happens. So. If you need to head out, I mean, we're gonna be at it for another little bit, so. What all did we get done? We are at the end of the game. We're doing all the optional side quests now. So,
Did you get to finish the rainbow stuff?
Yes.
no, there's still the second trial for the rainbow to get the rainbow sword.
Come on, guys. We're $175 from our goal.
175. Luth, before you go, pimp out all the stuff one more time.
Yes, absolutely.
Pimp everything out.
Alright guys, this is my last pitch of the night. We are here playing Chrono Trigger in its entirety, all the special quests, all the way through, relatively 100% completion, as close as you can get, and in record time. I mean, we've done this all in one day. Why you ask?
We're not speedrunning record, but
Yeah.
for the average player, we've made really good time.
Yes, yes. So, you might ask why we would do this. The answer is for Cystic Fibrosis Foundation. We were trying to raise a goal of $500. So far, thanks to the help of our viewership, we have raised $325, which is pretty impressive for a group of
And then I just sit and
relative nobodies. And we definitely appreciate all the support, all the people that have stayed with us for hours and hours and hours today. So,
Come back.
absolutely, made multiple trips. Made sure to get the handstand. So, what is in it for them? So we've got 3 tiers of donation raffle going on. At the $5 level, we have these color bead sprites from Chrono Trigger, and also some Kingdom Hearts Keyblades. The one from Halloween Town, the Decisive Pumpkin, and the Kingdom Key. So for a $5 donation, you get in the raffle to receive one of these. The Keyblades come as a set. For your $10 donation, you're in the running for this clock from with a custom background from Chrono Trigger. We have 2 of these going to $10 or higher donations. And then for the final grand prize tier, we have a complete set of PS1 original Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX, and Final Fantasy Tactics, as well as Chrono Cross, the sequel to Chrono Trigger. On the PlayStation Portable, you'll also have Valkyrie Profile Lenneth, Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, and Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions. And then on the PlayStation 2, you'll have Final Fantasy X and 12. 12 has the Collector's Edition metal case, along with the behind-the-scenes DVD and the instruction booklet intact, all of them in great condition. And so you're not in the drawing for one of those, you're in the drawing for all of those.
Yeah, that is the grand prize.
$20 or more, you're in the drawing to receive all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I don't know numbers. 10 games. All 10 of these items. And
I can count.
So we definitely appreciate any support. We are $175 from our goal. If you're not able to donate in these last few hours, we would very much appreciate a shout out on any social media that you use. Facebook, Reddit, Google+, Twitter, whatever you've got, even if it's sending a friend a message on Steam and saying, hey, check out this stream real quick. If you know anybody, if anyone's near and dear to you that suffers from cystic fibrosis, they're one of 70,000 in the world, 30,000 estimated in the United States. It's a horrible disease, it's debilitating, and eventually deadly for those that have it, and so any contributions that you make are very much appreciated by the friends and family of those with CF. And so, with that, we want to do future streams. This is a cause that is important to us, and by showing support, those that stayed with us all day today, those that say they enjoy this sort of thing, anything that you might have that you want to donate towards future raffle prizes for other streams. If you've got games, if you've got paraphernalia sitting around, and you think you could find it a good home in one of our raffles, then let us know. Are you getting the word out? Are you donating? Any of those things are definitely very much appreciated. So here as we're winding down in the last couple hours and we finish it here, just wanted to thank everybody for all of their support, sticking with us today. And we know it was a long day, and we hope that we were able to keep you relatively entertained even through some of the roles. So thanks so much, guys.
Yep. And we have a new viewer, Ayrton Darius. Blow a hello.
Hello!
For Brazil. Hello, Brazil.
How is it's probably really nice in Brazil right now?
It probably is really nice in Brazil right now. Or it could be raining.
Or it could be. If there's one thing I know about Brazil, it's that it could be raining, or it could not.
If there's one thing I know about Brazil, it might be daytime there. Oh God. Hello, Brazil. I'm amazed that I have such an interesting range of viewership around the world. Like, I've got a ridiculous number of people who watch in Brazil, who watch in the UK.
We had Scotland earlier.
Yeah, someone from Scotland. I've got a whole bunch of people from Japan watch as well. So, yeah.
That's awesome.
So you're heading out now, right?
Yes, I'm gathering my things.
Oh, yeah. Booth is heading out. He unfortunately has real life to contend with, so he won't be here to see the end of the stream. That's why we had him pimp the stuff one last time. So again, we are so close to our goal. You guys, I'm so close I could lick it. Make me lick it.
Grab the back of his head, push his face into it, and whisper, lick.
Alright, where am I going?
Check the 2 panels on the side.
Oh yeah, I gotta put the dolls there. There we go. The doll's there, it opens up.
And we step into Super Metroid.
We step into Super Metroid.
Instructions include get stuck in Super Metroid.
Mother
Omega
Brain's
Flare?
gotten a lot prettier.
Hey, is that Fate?
No, this is Mother Brain.
Genova?
Which is basically what they made Fate in Chrono
Yeah.
Cross. Yeah. I'm taking Omega Flares where I
Yep.
get this. Okay.
Oh, that's
Well,
interesting.
there's 2 strategies.
The
You can Omega Flare twice, or Hypnowave can sleep the displays.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna Omega Flare twice. Screw that.
What is interesting about this is the thing that is keeping Fate from accomplishing her goals is the Prometheus circuit. And Robo's
Prometheus,
model
yeah.
is Prometheus.
Yep. Who was what the base of the Prometheus circuit was.
That's really interesting.
Alright, so now at this point in the game gets silly because I have a Mega Flare. I have a back burner. I have a back burner. I have a back burner. Come on, you're...
It's got 4 turns.
I know. Omega Flare!
Just slightly worried about
It's okay, Johan, you're back in 1955. Yeah, Gohan's probably... Bulma might be dead too.
it doesn't do that much damage.
Okay,
It's just 16 shit magic defense that's worrisome.
well, he got the plus 10 magic defense from the...
It's still shit.
Yeah, it's still shit, but...
Oh, there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so revive. And, you have
Reviving...
Mega Elixir?
I do have a Mega Elixir.
Go ahead
I
and
have
use
a Mega Elixir.
it. It's fine.
It's fine, we'll get more. Is Chrono still... No, Chrono is alive. We have resurrected Chrono.
It's like Pet Cemetery.
Well, they're not confused.
They've got lock.
Yeah. We may have to reset it maybe this fight.
I want
Or
to...
just attack. Try this attack.
No, it won't kill her.
Robo could do Uzi Punch.
Yeah, Robo's gonna do Uzi Punch. Because that's...
He does.
No.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God!
No. They're still low.
Yeah, there's still lock. You don't. I mean, you use heal and it'll... Oh, God damn it, woman, stop that. Alright, I'm gonna... Just die. I'm gonna die!
What is that damage based on? Because it seems to get higher and higher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seemed like it was doubling every time.
We didn't start the fight with full health.
Yeah, we didn't. That was dick. Alright, so...
Check equips real quick, just to make sure. Yeah, you're fine. Okay.
And grab that chest.
Yeah. And then...
That's why she has silver earring.
Yeah, apparently.
That
So
would
we
be
get
it.
we get to do this fight again, which is great, because it's basically just us standing here. So,
I mean, you could fight it, but it's easier to just sit there and let her blow up.
just let her blow up. Just blow it up.
Will you and Carrie be working in the same building?
No. Not at all.
Alright, so yeah, we get to do this again. This is gonna be fun. That's, yeah, I can't believe that. That's... We had one legitimate death in this entire...
Pretty good stuff.
I think I may do...
I mean, it's fine, we just need to have full HP.
Yeah. I mean, I thought I had full HP, though. No, because I got attacked by those things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Have fun with most of my guys.
Thank you for your assistance. It's been fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wave bye to everyone.
Look forward to doing it again. Bye,
Yeah.
everybody.
Wait.
Thank you so much.
Before you leave.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, take some cake pops.
Thank you.
Drive safe.
Don't do it.
Alright, I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I get the feeling though that
That was its last attack.
okay. Hell. Really?
That wasn't its last attack, okay. Interesting. But whatever, it's fine.
Okay. That
That's
wasn't
its
its last
last
attack. That was its
I forgot about Uzi Punch. My bad.
Neil says the berserk effect makes Frog look like he's poisonous. It does. It makes him look like one of the red dark frogs. I totally see that. So many frog-looking jokes that can be made.
He just needs to go ahead and start looking just drop dead. So I hurt you quite a bit, and now I'm just gonna heal you.
I hurt you, and now I'm just going to keep blowing up, which is healing you. And being a robot, I can't use logic to determine that that should not be the course of action I do. I blame your programming. Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. How many viewers do we have? We got 11 people viewing.
Nice. Hello.
We've had a pretty consistent, double digit. I'm actually pleased with that. That's...
Yeah, it's been like 11 to 15.
Yeah, we dropped down at, Caboose, you're back in time because we failed. Mother Brain completely ripped us a new one because we didn't go in with full HP. Alright, so...
Here, I'm gonna
Yeah, let me
I can do
respond to this while I... Oh.
It's always blame Mother.
It's always Mother's fault. We must blame oh god. Amanda's been watching Bates Motel. It's like, I can't. No. I can't. Like, Psycho is just a movie that just messes with my mind. Like, I just... No. Cannot do it. Alright, so...
Save.
The one time a character jumps in the whole damn game.
Save.
Yes, I'm gonna save it so that we don't have to do that again, just in case. The Fated Hour. Robo should be, full.
He's almost full. The last explosion actually does damage. But
Really?
You'll take damage after.
It did 38 points of damage to me.
Elron says, Mother made me do it. And Barbara said save too. Yeah, we got it. We're good.
Nail.
Nail.
Save the game.
Nail. Don't take his coat.
So if you go back and save after fighting these guys,
No.
But it's fine. We won't lose this time.
We won't lose this time. This time will be different. It wasn't different at all, was it, Steve? Oh god, my voice is going to be complete shit tomorrow. Oh, I can already feel it going. I'm glad I don't have to record until like Wednesday.
Except for recap. There's another laser fight still, so just go and do that one, and then
There's no. Oh yeah, there's this one. I forgot about that one. So.
More lasers. Why is the lasers?
Why are there so many lasers? The brochure said there'd only be a few lasers. Yeah, Caboose made it back in time to see the one-on-one fight in which we did nothing. We just sat there and let Robo's girlfriend blow up. She used self-destruct. I hate it when they do that. Anthony Perkins was a hell of an actor. Yeah, I'll say that, yeah. Alright, so 16 needs to be healed. Everyone basically. Well, no, 16's the only one who...
I think a couple of the others might have gotten hit also.
Yeah.
I'll just burn through all my mid-tonics, because it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, we're at full. So, touch the dolls.
That didn't glitch out this time.
Yeah, last time it completely glitched out. That was weird. Alright, let's try this again and see if we don't fail.
You just need to be able to get that second Omega Flare out for
Yeah.
Alright, it says that my stream has been live for 2 hours and 44 minutes. And I'm pretty sure we've been live for longer than that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Must have gone down and come up.
Yeah. So, I mean, YouTube might stop it. You should record anyway so we can hear your beautiful raspy voice.
Do it.
What should you do with day-old meat?
Do it.
If we're Palpatine, what should we do with this tail of meat?
Do it. Just go through it.
I blew it. And she talks about showing us how human we've become. Well, he's sitting there laughing.
Yeah. Laughing, a spontaneous emotional response that denotes sentience in basically humans.
And she's taking on a semi-human form.
Yeah. Like, totally not, creepy at all. Alright, so we are going to Omega Flare, and this time it's going to work.
Oh wow, my video is way out of sync. Oh, hopefully the video stays in sync like it's supposed to. I haven't checked. That could be the cause of the not going live. Alright, and now I just need to Omega Flare one more time and hope that it kills her.
There's no hoping, it's just hope that you live to the second.
I have to hope that I get to it. Come on, let the animation finish. There we go. There we go. We're good. That's it.
Rat people.
That's
But the rain is the final boss of a different game. We just beat Super Metroid.
We beat Super Metroid.
It only took us 8 hours.
Frieza learns Dark Mist. Fabulous. Got the Terra arm and Cry. So he gets 2 arms here, but not from the Giga guy. That has 2 arms that keep coming back.
I guess because you kill the geek guy before it can bring its arms back.
I guess though, yeah.
Okay, so need to change some equips.
Equips, what do I need to change?
Give 16 the Terra arm and the red mail.
He's got the red mail.
Okay, give red mail to Frieza.
I need to
Take it off the Chrono. Go on.
red mail.
Then give red vest to red.
Red. There we go. And
And that's it. So the Sun Palace.
give her the the plasma gun.
Double of nothing is still nothing.
Double of nothing is still nothing. When will Frieza learn killing Krillin's final smash? Seriously, the Chozo should have known better. I'm gonna use a shelter too, so that everyone's back up to full.
Am I the only one in here who plays Xenoverse by the way? Currently?
I want it, but I don't play it currently.
Yeah, because there's side quests, like the side quests where,
Where am I going?
Sun Palace.
What time? This time?
This time.
This time?
yeah,
Did we already do that? Did you
No.
put the thing in? Oh,
We need to go to the Sun Palace to get the Stone Palace and keep.
where's the palace?
It's one of these caves, I forget which.
yeah, but there's, you know, Sunkeep. But yeah, you have to kill Krillin to
I think
go
it's
through
that one.
The one?
What?
Which one?
The bottom left. Like
Bottom.
go
Oh yeah,
north,
that.
then
Yeah,
go right.
that one little. Get out of the. Up and to the right, you say?
Yeah. To the right.
And no.
There we go.
There we go.
That should be the Sun Palace.
Yep. Dragon Force 2 recently translated by fans is another great. There is a second Dragon Force game that was translated by fans. Really good translation from what I hear. I need to actually burn a copy to play it. I need to ice, don't I?
Yeah.
Normally you don't want to ice this, but this will tell us which one is not the fake one.
Because when you attack them, they counterattack.
Yep, they'll counterattack with flare, or the main eye will and fire will counterattack with fire, which won't hurt us either because it's fire. So, not that one, and it'll go clockwise.
Yep. So that
So-
one that just got skipped is
Yep.
the real, the flame that we need to attack. So you can just go and attack now.
There we go. And ding 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 ding. I love that. Like 2 points of damage. Ding 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 ding.
This actually hurts.
Yeah, but I mean the
Yeah, it
damage.
does matter.
You're gonna get healed by the fire.
Yeah. And hopefully all 3 of them get the chance to attack before it does the roulette.
They should. No.
Nope. So Bulma's gonna shoot something at random and hope that it's.
Ooh, critical hit for 2 damage.
That's it. We get to skip ice 2 then.
Yeah.
Just keep attacking.
And it shows off a flare, and I'm fine.
It saw that Bulma needed something.
Yeah, it was just being a bro, you know. I noticed you were a little low on HP. I figured I'd fix that. Critical hit of 52 for it's still 215. Damn it!
Super ultra critical.
Which that was the person that I'd want to do that to.
You got it. So, that's it instead.
That's a wrap, people.
That's pretty much it. Like, that was ridiculous luck. That happened. Like that.
Oh, and it goes at least one more time before
Yeah. It should be dead. Yeah, there.
Yeah, Son of Sun is losing its power.
It just doesn't, instantly die. You can just wait.
Yeah. Done! Frieza's level up.
This is not yet my ultimate form.
This isn't even my final form. I think Ridley Scott's gonna sue somebody. And it doesn't have an ounce of energy left in it. We got the Moonstone. And all I can think about is Moonstone Cannon Fire from Skies of Arcadia.
That's another game we probably need to play at some point.
Oh god, I love Skies of Arcadia. The encounter rate is complete and total dick, but it's a fun game.
We're done here, so 65 million.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember this.
Do we have any more, Pepsi? I love a Pepsi. Thank you, sweetheart. Alright, where is the Sun Palace here? It's somewhere up here, isn't it?
I believe so.
You would think it'd be in the same place.
It's in the same general area, but they actually do have, the continent kind of shift over time. Leave the Moonstone here. Yep.
The sun shines 24 hours a day.
Yeah, there's
What?
one spot on the planet that there's always sunlight.
What? Hey, you know what?
Where's your next?
1080.
1080. I've accidentally done that so many times. We come in here and check. You know, it's been a couple thousand years. Oh my god, someone stole it! I love Robo's reaction. Someone from this era has taken it.
Okay, so now you need to go to Chorus or something.
Yeah.
It's this place right over here, right? Or no, it's further south.
Yeah, I was about to say, that one's the, yeah. This one.
Yeah, this is it.
And
not there. You need to go to. No, this isn't it.
No. For here, I gotta go. Or for this one, it's over in Port, isn't it?
I think.
The one over here. Yeah.
Here you go. But you don't need to go there. You need to go to the snail stop.
Yeah, because I gotta get the jerky.
Yeah.
I gotta buy some jerky.
$9,900 for the best jerky in town. Sounds like a bargain.
And then I go back in time. No, I go back in time.
With the power of Huey Lewis in the news. That was them, right?
I think so.
I mean, I know they did Power of Love, but I don't remember Back in Time.
Alright, and we're gonna give this lady some jerky.
I'll give it to you. Because what do we need money for?
Yeah. And they're gonna cook the already perfect jerky.
Yeah.
Do we want to go ahead and start the,
Yeah, go to Ozzy. Well, we could do this since we're here. And also Ozzy.
Yeah, we're just gonna do everything while we're here. Do we have to talk to her first?
No.
No. Alright, we're gonna go kill something. Under the sea. Neil says snap into a Slim Jim.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah.
Got a Lapis. Just run from these fights?
Yep.
It's that dude who killed in the sewer.
Yeah, it's Crawley, except he's hexapod, I think, here. What the? Yeah, this is why you run from these fights.
I think when I played this the last time, I didn't even know that it was different from fights.
Yeah, they don't really talk about it much, unless it's... I think it might be in the manual. That's the only real explanation of running from combat, so... And ran away. And this is how the speedrun actually is supposed to work. Like, 90% of the fights that I've done, you're supposed to run from. Like...
It saves a lot of time, and you like do the fights that you need to efficiently, instead of doing these fights that take longer than they're worth.
Yeah. Because really, at this point, there's nothing that these guys can offer unless you are looking to max out level or tech. And you don't need to max out level for the final boss fight. Son of a bitch, really, these things just keep popping up. But they're done. They're done. Theme to Back to the Future, and yes, that was Huey Lewis. By the way, where do you get the Wonder Shot? Because Wonder Shot OP. Wonder Shot can be OP, or Wonder Shot can be a POS.
And the Wonder Shot is from the Sunstone Quest.
Yeah, you get it when you finish up the Sunstone Quest. So.
We'll be getting it.
Hey, look! It's an antlion from Final Fantasy XI.
Yeah, but the way we're doing things, we'll pretty much finish everything all at once.
Yep. 5,000 Gs. Hyper Ether. Aeon Helm. None of this stuff I really need, but...
I think there's an elixir or a mega elixir. Maybe.
Full Ether, and then there's... that, and a muscle ring, and... the boss fight! What's the strategy for the boss fight?
Ice 2, then Uzi punch the legs. And attack.
Sorry.
Ice 2, Uzi punch the legs. Sweep the leg!
Show no mercy.
Uzi punch the legs, and attack?
Attack with Magus. Bulma can do tonics or because Uzi punch costs 12 MP per race.
Yeah. And attack. Attack the legs?
Yeah.
So what does ice
Nothing.
It's solidified, so you can do more damage.
It did no damage, but it's like the lightning effect for the dinosaurs. They have defense. Alright, we're gonna give,
Almost no strange to ever cast fire on
and Uzi punch the legs. Bold Sir Robin ran away, is now what people are saying in chat. You said fire on the core?
Yeah.
Take it, fire 1.
Yeah.
And I love Uzi punch, it's just like hyper fisting. Also, Final Fantasy IV.
I thought about Final Fantasy IV actually, but
What do I do now?
Uzi punch and attack the body.
The upper body?
Yep.
What was the purpose?
The legs and the body both absorb HP from the core, and if the core dies, the fight gets over.
I need a whole bunch of ethers. God.
Yeah, it's because you sold all the meds.
I sold all the med ethers?
Yeah. You sold every single one.
When did I do that?
After the bridge, I want to say. Or... No, it was in the, just before the Black Ribbon.
Alright, Uzi punch again?
Yeah. Just keep doing it. Maybe he'll go.
No, Bulma didn't get anything. No one likes Bulma. Headlines were also in fantasy stuff. Yeah.
Some other game series.
And fully 30 doesn't. Yeah,
regular ether do dip. And I love blind. Like, that's the most useless status effect on her. It's like, do nothing! Yeah, I don't remember selling all of my mid-ethers. I don't remember doing that. Jesus Christ.
So now you go talk to Fiona.
Did I do it for a reason, or was I just losing my damn mind?
You did it to buy more full tonics. I don't know why you sold all of them, but
You know, why not, you know?
let's go do Ozzy first before we go talk to Fiona.
Okay.
Because we're gonna need to leave Robo here.
Is Ozzy the last thing other than Fiona that we have to do here?
It's not this one.
It's not this one. It's
immediately to the right. Up.
that
Like,
one?
medium up. Right there.
There it is. Ozzy's Fort.
After Ozzy, we have to go and finish the Sunstone. Or not the Sunstone, but the Rainbow Shell. And that'll be the last thing.
You're a great Frieza.
Shut up, Dodoria! Or like Dragon Ball Z Kai, I have a thick, meaty vagina.
Oh, is everyone's MP okay?
Probably not.
Yeah, so go back out and shelter real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, because I need, That's also another reason why I haven't been paying attention to the ethers, because it's like, I just keep sheltering on the world map. Alright. Ozzy, Flea, and Slash.
Because this worked so well the last time.
Yeah, you got, like, Chrono beat the crap out of you guys the first time, and now you've got Magus with you. Do you really think this is... the outcome is going to be any different?
Especially, you know, when you're saying, hey, let's do 3-on-1 fights. That sounds good to us.
Omega Flare?
Yeah.
I was saying, like, is there anything that I need to be doing? No, Omega Flare.
I noticed for 3+ and Super Slash, Omega Flare long.
Yeah, that... One hit.
Listen, I'm gonna get you guys Omega Flare.
One hit KO.
It's like in Xenoverse, you can get the Super Spirit Bomb, and then you can get a piece of equipment that makes you invincible while you're using the Super Spirit Bomb, and it is like literally the giant blue sun of energy that just kills them.
All right, so let's take a look at the design principle of this. He summons them up the hole, and then there's a conveyor belt, and then another hole. What's going to be the end result of this?
I think this is proof why Ozzy wasn't in charge when Magus was around.
Exactly. Neil says we always knew Flea was a one-hit wonder.
I was about to say something, but...
I was gonna say something, but shit, I got derailed. Oh,
thank you for that. Oh, wow.
I was just gonna say, I was talking about Ozzy's in pickle, but if we go by his Japanese name, Vinegar is in pickle, it's actually backwards. Pickles and vinegar.
Pickles are in vinegar. Oh. Alright, so,
Well, I mean, the pickles absorb some of the vinegar, so...
Yeah. So, I'm guessing, Omega Flare.
Let's see, I've got Fire, 2... Oh, hey,
Bullets.
Omega Flare.
Oh look, it's Sam.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I think I'll be Big Sam.
Ouch.
Lemon says, wow, Sanchez is done.
That's what I say when I get hit by a laser from space. Ouch.
Orbital ion cannon firing. Oh god, that's I want to play some Command and Conquer. Oh god, I've not played that in forever.
You don't need to.
I just
You stop.
Oh, I was trying to go over to the side, but okay, I don't care. Just trying to go around it, but I walked too far up. And then we come down here and we get Magus's best equipment. And And a magic tab.
And you'll heal now because
Yeah.
you done fucked up.
You fucked up, son!
Caboose says we all know Slash doesn't exist. He's like Santa Claus.
Pretty much. Hey, let's put all of Frieza's best equipment on. Doom Sickle, Gloom Helm, and Gloom Cape. And now Magus is a god. That's the long and short of it.
So what do all those things do again?
The Gloom Sickle is the one that his attack increases when people are dead.
Yeah.
The helmet protects his status, so that unless you're fighting Lavos, specifically, no status effects will hit
Nice.
Magus. Lavos is the only boss that has the defense, or the status lock remove. So Lavos actually has a specific ability that negates the amulet, the prism helm, or the gloom helms. Or prism helms or gloom helm. Also, so Slash gets a special sword, Flea gets a bra, Ozzy gets pants.
This
Oh,
fight
he
is
won.
not just a Mega Player. First, Dark Bomb on Flea, then a Mega Player.
First, Dark Bomb on Flea.
Oh, Ozzy won.
It's a decent pair of pants. Well, what's funny is, if you bring Isla into this fight, you can charm the items off of them. And Ozzy's pants are headgear. So you were literally pants on head retarded.
Well, it is Ozzy.
Alright, now Omega Flare?
Yeah.
Now I do the Omega Flare? And... done.
Hello, I'm Frieza. This is my traveling improv group. We're a bunch of drunken sailors.
And you're a bunch of baby seals. And go.
And scene.
Are these guys the monsters of rock? No, they're the kings of rock. And we're done.
Don't worry about it since we're done here.
Yeah, we are done.
We still have to fight Ozzy by himself, but, you know, it's Ozzy.
Yeah. No one takes Ozzy seriously. A dash ring and a sight cap, which we can buy sight caps later. And Ozzy learned this time he doesn't have 4 switches. He has 3. And he's going to encase himself in his thing, and
You have to tap one.
I have to attack one.
Yep.
I thought the cat just came out and did it for me.
You have to fall for his trap.
I have to fall for his trap. Oh. Oh, damn.
You
Hey,
fall.
we still have 13 people watching. We have. I am amazed that we've had a consistent number of people watching the stream. I know it's not a ton of people, but...
It's a consistent number.
Alright, so we went into the room north of us. Not above us, but north of us. We fell in a hole and ended in the previous room.
Well, there's stairs. They could, like...
No, what is this fuckery? What is this?
Also, there's nothing to say that it doesn't just reverse the perspective.
No! This is some magic TARDIS fuckery going on in here.
But also, it's like, hi, you fell into my trap. That sends you back 5 feet.
Yeah. And the cat defeats Ozzy.
Why do I even have that button?
Pull the lever, Crunk! Wrong lever!
Why do you even have that?
It's all just a dream.
Alright. We're done. That's it.
Okay, so now we'll go to Fiona's villa.
And drop off Robo.
Yep, Robo gets to get dropped off. I love how we have to walk all the way out. Like, really? Ozzy's, like, 4 of 4 rooms we have to walk all the way out of. I mean, he didn't have the time to turn it into a giant castle like Magus did, so... Alright, so... over this way, back to the desert. We're gonna go talk to Fiona. We're gonna take your stuff, which is kind of useless, but okay.
Hey, it's some ethers that you didn't have.
Yeah. A cat named Dio. Is that the cat's real name? I don't know the name of the cats in this game. Alright, so to the present?
Yep.
need to do first? Jerky? Or do Fiona?
Do Fiona first, since we're already here.
Since we're right here. However, landing becomes an issue because you can't land on the trees. Alright, we're gonna pick up Robo, who's now just kind of hanging out, a little rusted. Ozzy stole tech from GLaDOS.
That explains a lot.
Oh, yes. Alright, so after an oil can, the Tin Man comes back to life.
After you pulled a bender.
Yes. Bite my shiny metal ass. Alright, so what do we got? Oh, we got the campfire scene. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. Okay. I have to remember what
buttons you're pressing here.
Yep. Because we're going to change the past, which this is the only time in the game where you change something, it doesn't actually change the in-game models. So, one thing we didn't really deal with because we didn't talk to too many of the NPCs is Luca's mom lost her legs due to a mechanical accident, which is why Luca is so obsessed with technology, because, like, you know, machines aren't bad, they're programmed that way. So she wants to make machines more perfect so they don't accidentally hurt people like her mom. And we're sitting here talking about if you could go back and change something, what would you change? Because they think, Robo has spent the last 400 years thinking that this is all the gates and everything that we're seeing, something wants us to see, and something wants us to change. Some sort of entity out there wants us to change history. And they bring up Luca, and Luca's like, is that something I shouldn't have talked about? Because, you know, no, we really haven't talked to Luca's mom and realized this. Because the only sprite of Luca's mom is stationary, either in Luca's house or at the Millennial Fair. She's not walking, she's not moving, she's just sitting there. We get the option of going back in time here to change that. While everyone's here asleep at the campfire, now that the forest has been made, a special portal opens. It's a one-time portal that Luca gets to do on her own. She comes in, and notice it's a red portal, not like any of the other ones. This is Luca gets her wish. So imagine this, because this is what you just did. You went to the head Catholic church and stole the statue of Mary. Went to Rome. Basically, yeah. So, we are in Luca's house 10 years ago. Dad promised to go hiking with me, but he blew me off again doing his work. I hate science, I loathe it. So we come down here, we can look around, and we have that eerie music playing in the background.
It sounds like very Earthbound-esque. There's a track in Earthbound that sounds almost exactly like this.
Yeah. Alright, so Luca's mom's gonna go mess with the machine. Her skirt gets caught.
The machine starts
And there's
up.
a young Luca. And the machine accidentally starts. I have to go over to the little sparkly thing, don't I?
Or it's, yeah.
L-A... There we go. We stopped it. So Luca's mom keeps her legs. But however, the sprite will not change. It will not it won't gain an animation or anything like that, which is a little disappointing. I was kind of hoping that they would change it, but I feel like I've learned something. I'll study machines now. There'll be no more accidents. So basically, Luca created herself. Luca was always going to be...
Well, it's actually not dependent. Like, if you fail and she loses her legs anyway, then the journal says, there was an accident today, I need to learn more science so this doesn't happen again.
Yeah.
So either way,
the end result is the same. If Luca will have to, but the difference is her mom's legs.
Yeah.
And then we get an item from Robo called the Green Dream. He put a piece of amber in his chest and compressed it for 400 years. Oh, Jesus Christ, Neil. He says, but diabetes will take her legs anyway. Oh my god. And Pin's like, not funny. Wow. Oh, that's dark.
Okay, now
we come down here and we get the sunstone.
Another thing that we didn't do is, if we came here before, they would have talked about how, greedy their dad is.
Yeah, and now he's very generous, because we gave his mom jerky, or we gave his great ancestor jerky 400 years ago.
Yeah.
So,
It instilled a sense of, giving
yeah.
into their family.
Anything else I need to do here?
You need to go put the sunstone back.
Yeah, and then I need to go finish the rainbow shell, don't I?
Yes.
Once you put it back, and then you go to 2300 to get the finished stone, and then finish the rainbow shell.
Oh, I finished the rainbow shell after doing this. Okay.
Yeah. Because one of the things that you need is the prism specs, I think.
Yeah, I need the prism specs.
Which I think requires a piece of the sunstone.
Yep.
Along with the rainbow shell.
Prism specs are both quests, so we skip that because we don't want to go to the apocalypse. I've learned something today. All of us are amazing, but at the same time we're terrible. Yep. I've made no qualms that I would be I'm driving a bus to hell. I'm pretty sure, but I'm hoping that doing things like this for charity will offset.
You should be paid well for driving his own bus.
I will, yeah. Speaking of, I'm going to go ahead and plug stuff again. We've got prizes, again. $5 prize, one of these wonderful Beat Sprites, since I'm going to do this instead of Luth. We've got, Frog, Marley, Magus, Chrono, or the pair of Keyblades. If you donated $10 or more, you're entered into the raffle to win one of two of these exclusive handmade Chrono Trigger clocks. We've got two of those. And if you do $20 or more, you are entered into the raffle for the grand prize of 10 PlayStation RPGs, 3 PSP RPGs, 5 PS1 RPGs, 2 PS2, Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, Final Fantasy Tactics, the sequel to Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, Valkyrie Profile, Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core, Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions, Final Fantasy X, and the collector's edition of Final Fantasy XII. So, yeah. Yeah.
Sunshades.
Yeah, I've got a massive history of diabetes in my family, so I shouldn't laugh at the diabetes jokes, but I do because I'm terrible. So, that's terrible. And Barbara feels like she's watching Doctor Who, which, kinda, yeah. Where am I going now?
Castle.
Castle?
Bulma has the Wonder Shot now, so she can unleash the power of the sun.
Unleash the power of the sun.
And also Shelter, because you're kind of hurt.
Am I?
Yeah.
Also, I need to switch Chrono out, because I don't want Chrono in my party.
Yeah, your party should be 16...
Bulma and Frieza, right?
No, 16 Frieza and Videl.
Oh yeah, because I need Videl to get back into it.
Well, this is her side quest, so she has to be there. For
I don't have a PS1. Is PS2 backwards mode? Yes, PS2s are backwards compatible.
You just have to have the separate card to save.
Yeah, you do need a PS1. You do need a and if you are the winner, I will throw one in because I've got like 8 of them.
If you don't have one, we'll send you one.
Yeah, just
throw a ring.
God knows we've got more of those than we'll ever need.
Yep. So PS2s are backwards compatible. Up.
Yeah, which is probably the main reason why I'm gonna just hang on to mine.
Yeah.
Because of PS2 games like Okami and Final Fantasy 12, and then all of my PS1 games too, I can play on it. So.
That's probably why we'll never get rid of the second one we have.
Yeah, I've got like 3 PS2s. So yeah, if you are the winner, Caboose, I will include that when we send it in. So, and Maggie just said, "I'm just glad I can see you boys are keeping it classy." Oh,
I love you, Maggie.
You've missed so much. Oh God.
This is classy for us, so that's empty too. There are no more.
Yep.
I don't know why I find this so ridiculous.
Hell,
maybe that's why Luth left.
Whoever.
We ran out of gushers.
Yeah, that's.
Damn.
Luth didn't leave because he had family obligations. It's because he ran out of gushers. I'll just go ahead and throw in a PS1 memory card in general, because I've got several of them. So whoever wins will get also a PS1 memory card. Because I'm a generous son of a bitch. I'm giving till it hurts, literally. My voice is starting to kill me.
He's not gonna be able to talk tomorrow.
Oh god, I'm gonna have so much fun doing the recap tomorrow morning. This is just...
Oh god.
And Luth said we're not doing Rise tomorrow, right? He's not.
He's not.
Okay, so if we do Rise, it'll be just us. So...
What you need to do is you need to learn ASL.
I've actually wanted to learn sign language, because supposedly it helps with, like, children, because you can teach children sign language before they can speak, and it's easier to communicate. And dogs! Some dogs actually recognize ASL too, which is amazing. Or I could talk to Coco the gorilla, that's another one.
Yeah. Or, the orangutan from Forget.
Bubbles.
No, Bubbles is not an orangutan. Oh, hey, look!
Suchek.
Ouch, a rat bit me. Really? Really?
Some big purple rats.
Dumb and ass. I mean dumber.
No. This is Jim Carrey and
Jeff Daniels.
Jeff Daniels.
Alright,
Just killed Jeff Daniels. No, that was Jim Carrey.
I just killed
Wait,
Jim Carrey.
Was it ever established which one was dumb and which one was dumber?
No. Oh, hey, yeah, I haven't had Marley in my group forever, so, you know, learning things. And we're learning about the trials going on. The Chancellor is trying to frame the king for stealing a national treasure. In reality, the Chancellor stole the Declaration of Independence.
And is now, placing the blame on Nicolas Cage.
Yep. And we have the same enemies that we fought before. These are the exact same enemies from the original 600 AD. So, they've not been a threat for like 7 hours now. Got a Lapis, Hyper Ether, Elixir. I wish I could get those other two. Mist, I just completely dodged that one.
Nice.
Missed
Not that one.
that. I missed that one, but that's fine.
I think there's another one further up if you just like pause for a second.
Probably. Was this before the Dumb and Dumber movie? I don't remember. This game came out, what, 95?
I'm looking.
Oh my god, Maggie. Maggie just said, so Luca's mom is kind of like Lieutenant Dan?
Dumb and Dumber was 94. So this
That
game was
doesn't come out in
after...
95.
Yeah, so that's where the translation for that comes from. So... Yep. There's no way it was a coincidence. Yeah, you're right. It was someone in the localization team having a
AKA Ted Blinsley.
yeah. Alright. Got an elixir. Don't think I can get those on the other side, but I can get these. And hey, look! There's a giant seashell here. And Pin says, "Dumb asp." Get it? Asp, like the snake.
I see what you did there.
I see what you did there.
Did you get that thing I sent you?
Did you get that thing I sent you?
This bond is part of the special family tree that binds us together.
Goddamn trees!
Chrono's not in the party.
Chrono is not in the party. Prism Shard.
Why is it always gotta be something about a friggin' tree with these people?
JRPGs have a thing about trees. They really do. We still got 13 people watching. I'm just still amazed that we've had a very consistent viewer base today. That's...
Now, I gotta ask, like, the Chancellor's entire case has been the king's word versus random villager's word. Why does the king's word not hold more weight?
because they have a judicial system.
Guilty until proven innocent.
Exactly. So they're living in America is what they're...
Kind of like ours.
Okay, so same party setup. You'll want to Dark Bomb, Uzi Punch, and have Videl use shields.
Okay.
Starting with 16, then yourself, then Frieza.
Okay.
and then do heals and ethers.
Heals and ethers.
She'll
The
probably
ethers
die,
that I
but-
don't have.
Yeah. Well, yeah, full ethers.
Yeah. Alright, so the princess is going to commit an act of vandalism now. This is great.
Father, it is I, the voice from above.
God, is that you?
All the guards just run.
The king has been found guilty. Even kings are subject to our laws. No, because you're a lying son of a bitch. And Neil yells, "Objection!"
Objection!
Hi, Axis. Yes, I know. It's food time. But it's not food time. It's not food time. No. No, we've got to beat the Chancellor. We do. It's time to beat the Chancellor.
So we have another.
We have
Chancellor
another.
in
Yeah,
disguise.
yeah. This is another Yakra. Yakra the 13th. All right, so
Uzi
Dark-
Punch, Dark Bomb.
Dark Bomb.
Oh wow, you have not a lot of them.
Yeah, no, I
Unless
don't.
you were casting lightning to all those fights.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
That should probably be
Yeah. Yeah, we don't need her doing that. At all. Hi, Axis. Yes, I love you so much. I do. You are being adorable. Alright, shield. Or no.
Item.
The item. Starting with 16. Dark Bomb. And then Uzi Punch. Yeah, Axe is like, Daddy, food, feed me. That's how adorable he is.
And you'll probably actually want to put next.
Yep. And item, shield.
I mean, like, he's got 9 MP.
Mega Elixir, because I need to heal both of them. Because we're getting
Freeze is fine, just Fidel's hurt.
so
Just do a full
full tonic on her. And Dark Bomb again. And Uzi Punch. I'm definitely not getting these. Pin yells, I move for mistrial. How much HP does he have?
fair bit.
Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and use the...
Like, he's still got a while, yeah. Including needles, which is why you're shielding.
Yep. Full ether. Tech, Uzi Punch. There we go. And now just Uzi Punch everyone.
Freeze is still in position.
Yeah. Nope. She is not. It didn't stick. Item. Shield. And another Dark Bomb. We're just gonna keep Dark Bombing it up.
Now 16's out of
Yep, 16 is out of MP. Full tonic. Dark Bomb. I'll just use it on me. Where is it? Fully there. There we go. And Needle Spin version 13. Hilarious. Ow.
That was the shield.
Yep. This is why I bought a shit ton of full tonics. Because that's just ridiculous. Also note that the whole reason that they have the system is because of us. The judicial system is... Yeah.
Well, conceivably, they would still have the judicial system because of Frog, because he saves clean from the Chancellor,
Yeah.
from Yakra to begin with, and then saves the real Chancellor, and he's like, we need a judicial system.
Alright, why won't you die? You're taking forever. If you could be any video game character, who would you want to be and from which game? Oh, you could be any character?
Any?
Yeah, any character? I guess it depends. Are you restricted to that world, or are you in the real world and just bringing that character?
Say, no, I don't know.
That's. I don't want you to do that anymore because you're psychotic, woman. That's a good question. I mean, I'd like to be a character like Magus, but you know, he's more of an anti-hero and kind of a pain in the ass. Maybe like Symbiote from Shining Force 3?
That went straight over my head.
Got another Mega Elixir. I don't know. I'd have to think about that one. Because, I mean, there are character traits about characters that I like. Penn says he's always been partial to Samus Aran in any game other than M. No, you can bring them to the real world. Okay, so yeah, if I could bring, any...
Samus is a pretty good one.
Samus is a pretty good one. Shulk, you know, having a, you know, magic future-telling sword power, that's not bad. Mega Man, another, you know, because I got both of them on my wall at the moment. There's a lot of people. Jeez. I'm just sitting here looking at my wall of games, trying to think. There's just so many of them.
Ball spawn
The ball spawn.
from Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, that's... yeah.
Now we finally learned that, you know, everything that Marley thought you knew was a lie.
Including the cake.
The cake is a lie.
No, the cake was not a lie. We had the cake.
We did have, yeah, the cake.
Oh, I see. That is true. I was just not here for that.
Yeah, he was not here for that part. Okami.
Ooh, yeah, Amaterasu
Yeah.
would be another.
That, because I mean, you're basically bringing a mythological sun goddess. I'd be kind of okay with that. That's.
Yeah, that's another really good one.
Sonic from Sonic 2006. You know, because he'd be glitchy and broken and.
And yet with a 16-year-old princess.
And get with a 16-year-old princess girl. Yeah, that's.
Moving on.
Bestiality is totally not a thing in this. Yeah. Any of the Belmonts, but then you might have the problem of Dracula showing up. So that would be because that's the thing. Like, if they're a character that's tied to another character, does that other character come with them?
Yeah, I guess that's the bad thing about picking the ball spawn, because it's a lot that comes with that.
That'd be like Diablo. Like, you have the same problem. Do I go down to the?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not that one.
Yeah, it's this one. So yeah, there's that. It depends on, you know, who would be accompanying them. Link would be an interesting character, but not big on the conversation. So I mean, be an interesting person to hang out with, but also kind of quiet. Sora is kind of awesome, but then you have the problem of maybe the Heartless showing up too, which would just ruin everyone's day.
So, you know, what we need to have is Sora and the ball spawn, and just see what happens.
See who wins out.
No. Just think Sora, Wolverine, and Han Solo.
Sora, Wolverine, and Han Solo.
And we have come full circle.
Lloyd or Colette from Tales of Symphonia? I like Lloyd. I really want Lloyd to show up in Smash Brothers. I think that would be awesome.
Did you choose the wrong thing?
I don't know. I got Prism specs. I mean, it shouldn't be. I don't think these are a choice. I think these are just to get these.
Yeah, there was a choice of the dress or the helm.
Oh.
That I feel like you might have just mashed A through.
I might have gotten one. Yeah. Get the dress.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. It's not.
Well, it's just gonna make the Lavos fight a little bit more of a bitch because you can't give everyone status immunity.
Yeah, but I mean, he can remove status immunity, so.
Yeah, but it doesn't always, like, if you kill the bits off the cleanup, it doesn't happen.
No, but I mean, if he gets it off, then the piece of equipment's useless for the remainder of the fight because it doesn't come back.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, the helms still give magic defense also.
Cats are attacking the cake pops. Alright, so anything else we need to do?
That's everything before the Black Omen.
Alright, so.
Rowan's trying to take it away. He was chewing on the stick.
Someone said Realm from Final Fantasy VI. Realm? I don't remember. I don't remember, like, I remember the opening of Final Fantasy VI, that's all I can remember.
Is that the one that does the drawings?
Maybe?
Sketch.
Alright, Black Omen. Is that it?
Yep.
Where do I need to go to buy? Where's the best? The Chorus is the best place to buy stuff, isn't it?
You have enough to start out in the Black Omen, and then there's a shop in the Black Omen if you really need to buy stuff.
Yeah, because I just need some, you know, MP restorative items. Where the hell is Chorus?
It's to the south.
The south? Because that's poor.
Right there. No, that's Forest.
No, this isn't
Or
poor.
that's
This is
the,
poor.
That's the
Yeah.
Fiona's Villa, not the Northern Roads.
Yeah.
To the east from here, then.
It's like, we are constantly getting those two transposed. So,
To the south from here.
right here. So I need to buy some stuff. Or is it, and it's not even in this time period, is it? Because there's not a, it's just the resident. I gotta go back in time to 680. Yeah, she's the artist. Ring a Bell from Bravely Default. Yeah, that one works too. Any of the characters from Bravely Default. It's a good one. It's a good one.
What platform is it?
3DS. So yeah. Not that's again. I wanna. The shop's over here. Or any of the characters from Final Fantasy 12. Well, no, except for Vaughn. But Valkyrie. Yeah, I could go. It's... Alright.
And shelter up.
Yep. Also need to switch out Videl for Bulma.
Yep.
For a Mega Flare.
Yeah, that's basically the long and short of it. Ryu from Breath of Fire. You said Breath of Fire 3, but any of the Breath of Fires, really, all the Ryus are kind of awesome.
Yeah,
That's another series I need to play.
You know, if you're the Ryu from Breath of Fire 5, you kind of a death sentence.
Yeah.
And also you can go and change equips.
What equips do I need to change?
Let's see. Frieza should have Doomsicle and Gloom Stuff.
Doomsicle, do we want to put the Prism specs on him?
He should have the Sun Specs.
Sun specs? And then
Bulma
Prism...
should have the Prism Specs.
High Axis, yes.
And she should have the Prism Helm, but you have the dress, so...
Yeah.
Sight Cap. Because the main thing you need to worry about is Chaos.
Yeah. And then Wonder Shot. And then we've got the Terra Arm.
Terror Arm's fine.
Vigil Hat's better than the Aeon.
Yeah, Vigil's fine.
Aeon suit, and we need to keep the blue rock on him, so.
Yeah.
Vaughn, I don't remember if Vaughn appears in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2 or not.
Vaughn and A2, yes.
I know Balthier shows up in War of the Lions. So.
Yeah, Vaughn and Vanilla show up in Tactics A2.
Alright, so to the Black Omen.
Yeah, you want to do the 1080 Black Omen.
The 1080 Black Omen?
But, for A2, the, what's-her-face, the white-haired lady with the cat decorations is totally OP right into the game.
Black Omen! Where are you? You're up here, aren't you?
Right.
There you are.
Why are we doing this in 80 instead of?
I don't remember why we're doing this 1080.
I think it's the one that you're supposed to do for like
Is
the,
this-
the gas square completion.
Is this the tab or going back to the ship?
This is going back to
yeah.
the ship.
Alright, so this is the end of the game, guys. This is the last dungeon, and this takes us to the final boss fight. So,
Hey, laser guards, you know what to do. Against laser guards,
lightning and fire.
just lightning.
Just lightning? Oh, yeah.
It's like the buckets and the
Alright, so yeah, everything takes 1,000 points of damage, because Magus has the sun specs. Yeah.
What does sun specs do?
Increases your damage output. It doesn't raise your base stats or anything, but just all of your damage has now a multiplier.
And put that on Magus.
Yep, the Prism Specs is a higher multiplier, and that's on Luca.
And do both of those get counted into Omega Flare?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I was doing some tests earlier. If they were both equipped, Omega Flare was hitting Specchio for like 3,100, and then with just the Prism Specs, it was doing 2,900.
So, it's going to add a couple hundred points of damage. And Specchio has ridiculously high magic
Yeah,
defense.
like it was hitting him for 3,100, where it was hitting most of anything else for
Like-
5,000.
Yeah. Speaking of which, Omega Flare?
What is that?
This is a mutant. They are a boss that kind of hangs out here in the Black Omen. There are 3 of them. The bottom half can do HP Shaver and take our HP down to 1. And they count as a 2-part boss, the top and the bottom. Basically, they're just a pain in the ass, is what they are. But, you know. Ergo Omega Flare, 1 shot. This has become a joke.
Give Frieza speed belt for now.
Speed belt?
Other than that one fight, you don't need the extra damage output.
That, like a lot of the fights that you're going to be doing, you're either running from, or Bulma is one-shotting them with Flare.
Which flare?
Run.
Run?
The only fights that you have to do up until the elevator are panel fights.
Okay. So yeah, we're running. We're at the end of the game. We're like, we're done. We're done with this.
We're not wasting
There's really no need to go through all that.
Especially these
Black
sons of
Omen.
bitches. No.
Yeah, these guys, fun fact, they absorb shadow.
Yeah.
Omega Flare is shadow.
So Omega, they are one of the few things that laugh at Omega Flare. So yeah. Yeah, and these guys too. Like I'm
Those
just
big guys,
just not having any part of it.
Yeah, well, you only need to wait like a second or so after they all switch to the ones, right?
Okay. Shelter.
Because you got like 50 of them, so
Yep.
why the hell not?
And time to go. These panel fights?
Yep,
Which Omega Flare?
just Flare.
Just Flare?
Once.
Yeah, once. Sadly, she is the slowest one still.
Yeah, do you have any unused speed boots?
Yes, I do. I have a bunch of stuff. I should probably use them.
Yeah.
Because yeah, this is getting a little silly.
Though you also do want to try and match reasonable speed. But right now she should be. Actually, that's one thing you should probably do, is give her the top and suit instead of the prism dress.
For the speed?
Yeah. Did the prism dress have any special characteristics on it? Yeah.
Cuts magic damage by a third.
No. Yeah, whatever.
Okay, so we got that. So her speed's 12, 15, 10. But he's got
the speed belt on, so. Which actually he could have the dash ring on instead, which would work better. Magus.
Magus? Yeah,
Because I forgot that we actually
we got the
dash.
dash, yeah. And that maxes out his speed for now.
But it'll be 13 without that, so how many speed tabs do we got?
2.
So just going to go both of those in Balma for now. We'll get more to get Frieza's speed up more.
Magic tabs.
Balma or Frieza. I mean, they'll both.
3 each.
Might as well, yeah.
And then power, obviously, to 16.
Yeah. Because all of his abilities are physical.
Lunch.
Mega Mutant, not to be confused with an Omega Mutant, which would be Jean Grey, or Bobby Drake. Iceman was an Omega level mutant, which I found ridiculous. That he was... that Iceman is an Omega level mutant. But someone like Cyclops isn't, who, you know, has a concussive force that can level anything. That's not an... no, but...
Shoots the Ultra Command away from his face.
Yeah, basically. Or depending on who's writing Wolverine, Wolverine should classify as an Omega level mutant because he's basically immortal. Can I run from this?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna do that.
These are a pain. Like, every fight in here is just a pain.
Yeah. Run away. And they use lock, which means I can't use techniques or items. Even if I have the helmet equipped that protects me from that, it doesn't protect from that, which that I think is dick. They use lock all, and if you have the helmet that says, "Oh yeah, protects against lock," no, it doesn't. It's crap. All right, and a third one. Just run. Just run it. You asleep, sweetheart?
No.
Because you got a cat behind you who's freaking out. When you just move now, he just jumped. Oh, yes. Hey, look, more mutants. Not the same type of mutant. Run! Just run away! That's all that's happening. I forgot about that. That's lightning damage.
And a lot of lightning damage.
Yeah, I need to heal. 'Cause
Yeah.
that
Almost
sucked.
hurt too.
Yep. But, you know, I've got more than enough full tonics to get us through.
Yeah.
Like, really. Hey, look, more mutants! They're gonna run away from them! Yes. And Crimson Rain.
Just wait a second for everything. All the stuff they're doing to finish. Okay.
And ran away. We're gone, bitches! So yeah, we're almost at the end of this. We're still what, 175 away? Sweetheart?
Yep.
So, come on, guys. I mean, actually, I can't really ask you guys to donate anymore, because, I mean, you guys have donated...
A lot of money.
You guys are the ones who have donated everything we've got so far, so...
And anybody out there who hasn't and can,
Yeah, anything you can donate.
give it serious consideration.
This is not a fight I can run from, is
Yeah,
it?
just play.
Just play?
Yep. There's 0 to 3 fights at random on the elevators.
0 to 3.
Which during the practice run, 0 actually happened.
Yeah, during the practice, like, he was like, this will never happen again. So we'll see how it goes. Anything else?
Nope, just
Oh, just one!
one seems to happen a lot, actually.
Yep. Left, right,
It doesn't matter.
doesn't matter. Just up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These things that I'm gonna run away from. Yeah, you do that, and... Beholdeth the field in which I grow with my fox.
Note that it is buried.
Note that it is buried. Hey, Mega Elixir. That's actually worth picking up.
Yep.
And look, more things to run away from.
Mega Elixir's the one thing that we still care about.
Yeah.
And actually a fairly decent reason, like even if we didn't need the levels or the other stuff that we can get here, it would still be kind of worth coming here for the Mega Elixirs.
Yeah.
Because you can either get it from the chests here, stealing from the Ruminators that are here, or stealing from the monkeys that are in... Yeah, these guys.
Yeah.
Or stealing from the monkeys that are in Giant's Claw.
And ran away. This is when it gets terribly exciting. It's just run from fights.
Until we can.
Until we can.
Because we just have these fights every 5 feet.
Yeah. That's really the thing about the Black Omen. The reason why it takes so long is because you have all these bullshit fights. Like, they don't give you anything worthwhile. They're not even really worth XP or MP.
Might want that.
I was about to say, I think I want that chest. I think it's actually worth getting.
Not really.
No. And running away again. 16, do we finally start to get playing around? Good old rousing round of killing Lavos. Basically, yeah, we're...
It's getting there.
Be patient, buddy. Or what does 16 say to him? Or 17 say to him? It's like, be patient, buddy. We're... Pick up a hobby, man. Nova armor.
Okay, give that to 16.
Yeah, 16 needs the Nova armor.
Because that's another thing that gives status protection.
Yep.
So now we're all protected against Confuse, at least.
Yeah, which is really the only thing we need to be.
Yeah, I think Lavos might be able to sleep also. I don't really remember.
I think he does have the one that does random status, might be able to put to sleep. So...
You could save also.
And... these guys.
You could buy full ethers if you wanted.
I'm probably going to.
You
Do
also
we...
give 16 that.
Yeah, we need to give him the haste helm.
Wait, the Vigil have protect status?
Yeah.
Huh. Fuck, give Balna that.
Yeah, okay. Protect
Cool.
status.
So, we're still missing the magic defense from the Prism Helm, but other than that, it's not terrible.
Alright, what do we got? Shut. You can just chat, you know. Painful memories of Victory Road ran through my head as Zubat. Max repels. Because...
Yeah, where are the repels in this game? God damn it, noob. Why don't you sell repels? You don't need photonics.
Son of a bitch. Alright, well, I just can sell a whole bunch of shit, so... like, I can sell the Vedic Blade. Don't care. Bolt Sword. Don't care. All this crap. Do not care anymore. Brave Sword. 2-hit mana. No, doesn't work. No one cares.
No, I think that one actually does work. It's the magic damage on the Mossman that doesn't work.
Yeah, I don't think it does. At least not in this version. I think it might in the,
DS version.
yeah.
Well, that's enough to buy, like, a couple, a decent amount of mini-ethers, which I think are the only ones that we're short on.
I need to keep selling stuff, because I got stuff. Full ether, hyper ether? I mean, 60.
60 versus however much. 60 should probably be good. We don't need that many. You could buy like 3 or 4 and then spend the rest on mids.
3 and then mid-ethers.
Because the mids will mostly be for recovering MP between all those phases.
Yeah. Actually, no, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll sell some of the stuff that really is not needed so I can just get some more. I just want to make sure I have enough. I could sell the rainbow.
You could sell the rainbow.
I could sell a prism dress. The sad thing is the prism dress is worth so little. Memory cap. I could sell memory cap. That's not worth really anything because it doesn't do anything.
Time hat.
Time hat is meh. Load Helm, Rock Helm, Raven Armor, because I'm not going to do a New Game Plus after this, not from this file, so...
Yeah, like we still have the other file anyway.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
Alright, so we'll buy some more volts. There we go. That works.
And save.
Yeah, that's basically it. Just save. Alright, and...
Coming up, a fight that we can't run from. In a little bit. This next one we
Yeah,
can.
I was about to say, this one we can run from. This one's also one that in my Let's Play, I did this like 100 times, because you can charm a tab off of this thing. I think it's a speed tab. So you can max out...
I think it's power tabs. It's either power or magic, because you get the speed tabs from the panels.
Yeah, you get the speed tabs from the panels.
You can run away.
Sorry, they're talking about Pokemon. Going through a cave isn't like walking on a road. You never know when a wild Pokemon will Zubat! This one's one I can't run away
No, you
from.
can.
I can?
I was thinking we were closer to the Giga Mutant fight than we are.
Yeah, no. Run away, guys. Or drop balls on me. That works too. Access. Yes, you are just so unhappy. Step 1, fight Lavos. Step 2, ... Step 3, profit. Basically. Alright, and... God damn, I hate this. And he's...
It's just completely random.
It is just completely random.
There's a chest over there that you want.
Which
I
one?
think it's either a speed tab or a mega elixir.
That one up top?
Yeah.
We'll just get into the... I can run.
Yeah.
I can run. And gone! Yes, Axis is trying to tell me that it's late and it's food time. And that I've been ignoring him all day.
Oh, Zodiac.
It's a Zodiac Cave.
I could have swore it was something important. Now these, I don't know if you can run from, but you can avoid them by just waiting for the eyes to close.
Yep. Which I did not know in my LP. These guys you can just run.
Especially since it's got those big wings.
Yep. The goons that are resistant to my one-hit wonder attack.
There's a mega elixir.
Alright, so these guys, same thing.
Oh, it's so big.
Oh, my quality just went to shit.
For the stream.
Yeah.
And a power seal.
The game's okay. It's video again.
Alright, where? There, I was gonna say, where is those things? I can just... Oh, this is the mutant.
No, you can run them.
Oh, no, yeah, this is that thing again. Yeah.
Just another cluster.
That's literally what you go.
Yep. Stealing some of my MP? You rat bastard. Cat doesn't understand why you keep playing with that weird plastic thing in your hand.
Oh, that chest you want. There's
That's a
speed tab.
speed tab.
And there's another one on the next screen. So I remember there was 2 speed tabs, like, right on adjacent screens.
And who to?
One to each of...
The not Robo?
Actually, I think he has the speed belt still, so I don't know if you need to unequip that before you go.
He's got the blue rock, dash ring,
Dash ring.
and he needs the sun specs.
Yeah.
So 13, 14, 10, but with the haste helm.
Yeah, so one on each.
Yeah.
Of the non-robots.
One on each of the... That's a lapis, not what I want.
So there's also another speed tab coming out, so they'll balance it.
Yeah. And he is demanding food. And I will feed him when I'm done with this. Because I'm so close. I can taste it. I can taste this.
You can lick it.
I'm so close, I can lick it. Just like how close we are to the goal. I'm about to say, that's a dead end. This is... This is where I want to go. This is the one enemy in the entire game. The blobs. This is the only place you can find them. And I'm not even fighting them. I'm just running away from them. This is the only place they are.
And
The blobs.
They're terrible too, aren't they?
Yeah, they're a pain. They are just not worthwhile by any stretch of the imagination. Alright,
There's nothing down.
no, just the scout, so, not that I need it, but, yeah, just to be
There's
ready.
kind of a boss fight coming up, but you know, it's not serious at all.
Yeah, it's Omega Flare. Axis, yes. Hi. Hi. Would you like to feed them, or do you care about waiting? Since we are almost done. Meow. And just going straight for Bulma. Everyone's going back. Did the stream for a second? Yeah, oh, hey, yeah. My stream just reset, so yeah. It now said I've been live for a whole 1 minute, so. Yep, and that's it. We're done with that mutant. At least. Yep. So we're back now. Well, no, I mean, YouTube's saying that, but like Open Broadcast are saying like it just reset, which is why it probably froze for some people.
Go back and shelter and save. Or...
Yep.
Yeah.
That's really just like that's why I bought so many shelters, because I get so much use out of them.
They're pretty cheap too, right?
Yep. I mean, the only downside is they can only be used either on the world map or at a save point. But I mean.
Yeah, especially if you're doing like a long run and you're using like the 50% MP thing.
Yep. Obviously, we need Steve McQueen. You guys are saying, feed me, human. Feed me or I will eat you. No, it's more like, feed me or I will nuzzle your face and try to convince you to feed me by being adorable.
This is the 0 to 3 fights. It's not 0.
Yeah, I can't run from this one, so flare.
Yep.
Flare. Alright. They will eat lunch this game. Yes, the cats will eat lunch. Hi. Alright. These things are just kind of a waste. And just another one. Perfect. And
This fight you also cannot run away from, but Omega Flare kills it.
someone cast stop, okay.
Which Magus?
To Magus. Good luck on that. That's not going to happen, but okay. And Omega Flare. Welcome to Standing Up School. And you fail. Everybody do the flop. Oh, perfect.
I believe the next fight as well.
There we go. Who designs these fortresses? MC Escher? Alright, so mind-blowing thing. I always thought the Black Omen was just a tower sticking straight up, but no, it's actually more designed like a Star Destroyer from Star Wars. So it's laying parallel. It blows my mind because I never thought of it that way, but you know.
Yeah, I'm actually in that same boat as you.
Yeah. I mean, there's only so much they can do with like the 2D plane.
Tonic,
I got a tonic Bulma? Oh yeah, I do got a tonic. Wow. Just tonic everyone.
She got hit twice by the half HP thing.
Yeah. And another Tubster.
which this one you also can't run away from, but you know.
It says no stream. Is the stream still down for anyone? Yeah, it did the 1 minute thing again. So, is it down? Are we still up? It's It's telling me I'm still up.
Mine's working.
Okay.
Down.
Neil said never mind, seems to be back.
Okay.
Oh, can't run away.
Yeah,
Flare?
flare.
Regular flare?
Regular flare.
Fire 2?
Just flare.
Just flare?
Maybe it's just starting to get crazy.
It probably is. I mean, and we've been at it for almost 10 hours. Actually, over 10 hours, because we started at 11:30.
Bulma's gonna need an ether.
Well, it's almost
Yeah.
9. Or no, it's almost 10 because the clock's an hour behind, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at my clock.
There might also be a save point in this room.
You really
Yeah.
need to fix that damn thing.
Well.
I don't, so... I don't have the MP for much anything at the moment.
Laser spin?
Yeah. And just melee attack. Bulma.
Unleash the power of the sun!
Watch it do like the 10 times damage because, you know, reasons. And yeah, damage. Perfect. Wonderful. What the hell, guys? Okay, this is gonna piss me off. Yeah, Axis, come on. Because 16's taking like... Yeah! Thank you! And I guess another laser spin. Because Bulma's dead. Jesus Christ, guys, really? That is dick. So many magic cards.
Okay. So now there will be a save point that shows up.
Yep. After everything dies. And a speed tap. And shelter.
They should be even on speed. Right now.
Yep.
There. Yeah, so just go and give the extra, the one that you just got to
Bulma. Bulma!
And you have the sun and prism specs on, correct?
Sun, Prism,
Okay.
Blue Rock.
We're good then.
Alright.
At least.
Oh yeah. Last mutant fight.
How about you guess about it? It's the same as the last one.
And guess what? Omega Flare.
And maybe there's another grab in one of those chests too.
Oh look, Big Zam.
It is basically big.
Yeah, and that's it. It's like, hey look, Big Zam. And Space Laser.
And one more.
The bottom takes no damage from it, it heals it, but then the top absorbs HP from the bottom, so you're getting it to kill itself.
Or also, if you kill the top, then the bottom just automatically dies.
Yeah. Because, you know, it can't live without a head. Alright. White Rock and a Mega Elixir. White Rock, I think, gives Poyozo Dance for the girls. But it's not, it's a half useless ability. And save it!
It's time.
A couple more fights.
Yeah, we've got just a handful more fights before we fight Lavos. So, I was about to say, is this one I can...
It's one of those things again. It's not one you want.
Oh look, it's a Lavos spawn! Look at,
Stronger than the ones we fought earlier.
look at the baby Lavos! And AoEs are not something you want to do.
Yeah, so attack and using punch.
Oh, because hitting the shell makes it do its
Yep.
just have her shoot miracle gun.
Maybe. It's
It could work out better.
It could. I'll give it a try. Because the Wonder Shot has 4 random damage modifiers, ranging from half damage to 2 times damage. So it's a crapshoot whether or not it will actually do keep forgetting that X is, attack. But,
Probably.
yeah, I'll throw out a Lapis. Yeah, so that did nothing. Item. Lapis. And hope for another 2,000 point attack. That's what I'm hoping for. Nope, even less.
Crit for 100.
Screw it, we'll just do that. It's fine. Oh, he has Dark Bomb too! Fabulous! I didn't know that.
And this one's actually kind of nasty.
I need to heal Bulma.
Oh, there.
That's where it goes, and that's it. Do we get another save point now? Or do we need to go back to the last one?
You don't need to go back.
You learned Black Hole.
Yep, which is useless. Because it's an insta-kill ability, it does no damage. So on fodder enemies, it can one-shot them. But, everything else, I will heal just to be on the safe side.
Well, not that it matters, because if there isn't a save point, the next boss is Zeal. And, Elation.
Yeah.
There's this panel.
There's
yeah,
that.
there's definitely a save point going on.
And Flare should do it. So, we're almost at the end of the game. I'd like to hear what everyone's thought about the run-through so far. Like, thoughts, feelings, opinions. Share your feelings with us as everything dies in front of us. Because, I want to get feedback for future projects. I'd like to do future speedruns as well. Hey, look! A shelter. I'm not even referring to it as a save point. It's a shelter.
Shelter point.
Yes, Axis. It's a shelter point. Hey, look!
That's not creepy.
Okay, so, I know you're not gonna like this, but just Omega Flare 3 times.
I know you're not gonna like this. Just Omega Flare.
She's gonna open with Halation, you're all going to be at 1 HP, just Omega Flare 3 times.
Just Omega. Okay. Okay.
And try, well, the battle speed's set to 1, so, try to get into the menu quickly. Though the only attacks that she should do are MP damaging.
So far everyone says it was fun. Gabriel says Brazil. Love this run through. It's awesome. Look forward to seeing it. Yeah. I mean, I want to do more. I love doing stuff like this for charity. It's fun. All right. So she's gonna do Halation, and you're sure she's not gonna attack?
She will, but it'll do MP damage instead.
Okay.
Is that because you have 1 HP?
No. The only thing I'm not sure on is, like, if you take too long to Omega Flares because the battle speed's set to 1. But you just saved anyway, so...
Yeah. And Gabriel's saying bye. So, bye, Gabriel. And Pim says, it's been awesome. Hope would like to take part in the future and maybe even donate if I have cash. So, happens. And Omega Flare. So I've Omega Flare 3 times. Riding the Razor's Edge.
And now use that Mega Elixir in the next fight tier.
Just start off with it?
Yeah.
Okay. Since we've got 1 HP, so, kind of a thing. Yep.
It looks a lot better.
Where the hell is it? There it is.
You've got 9.
Yeah, I've got 9 Mega Elixirs. I'm pretty good.
And now just Mega Flare.
Just a Mega Flare 4 times. 4 times. So, yeah. More disco robot dances and... That's my constructive criticism.
More disco robot dances?
Yeah, that's what...
Well, yeah, here we go. We got you covered on disco robot dances.
I can do it 2 more times with Bulma before having to recover HP.
Yeah, that's fine.
MP, so,
She'll be out of MP.
Yeah.
bunch in the next fight.
So, there we go. Oh, hey, I got an attack off. That's surprising.
No, that was expected.
The damage it did was kind of surprising, though. That hurt. But, you know. We can also open the next fight with Mega Elixir if it comes down to it.
Machine.
So that's the only other fight that Frog would be useful for the Masamune, because it lowers the Mammon Machine's magic defense just like it does Magus. The Masamune is the counter to anything on Zeal. So, that's it. I don't even think it does it to Queen Zeal here, which I think is ridiculous. That would be, like, Frog would be like the perfect fight for this, but no.
Yeah, either Lapis or Mega Elixir. Like, I don't think it does much damage.
I mean, you know, I've got...
You're low on MP on.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
she's also not going to be casting this.
Yeah,
fight,
she's just going to be sitting there.
until the end. Pitiful woman.
Magus is like, screw you, Mom. I've got some mommy issues, and I'm going to put them to bed now.
I do like that since Magus is in this fight, it plays his theme instead of the boss theme.
Yeah. Alright, so.
Which is
Bulma toss something out.
We'll do Lapis. Actually,
And then...
Yeah.
Next turn, but Uzi Punch and Dark Bomb.
Uzi Punch.
On the face.
On the face.
Uzi punch to the face.
Tech. Dark Bomb. Face. Item. Mega Elixir. To our face. Oh my god, Bulma's almost dead.
Yeah, Skygate.
Yeah.
Okay.
And everyone's fine. We're golden. And more Uzi Punch?
Yep.
Yeah, Skygate's gonna kind of hurt. That's...
Heal herself.
Yeah. Item... Full tonic.
With 84 of them, I think we're good.
Queen Zeal is flipping us off.
Yeah.
She kind of is. Well, I mean,
I hate that attack. That's gonna hurt. Little bit.
Yeah.
Why did that hurt Bulma so much?
Because her epic defense isn't the highest.
Because she's not wearing a... Yep. Lapis? Or Mega Elixir?
Maybe just full tonic on Bulma? Or, I mean, she could just die. Do Lapis.
I mean, I've got 3 more Lapises, so...
Continue the face, ownage. This
Yep.
is what, the 3rd round that you've done?
I think so, yeah.
4th.
Because if it's the 4th round, then essentially it's going to go down.
There's another person. Zombie Gamer Play. I don't know what he's saying because I only speak English because I'm in school in the US and...
What language is he speaking in?
I think it's...
Okay, that was 3.
Spanish?
I might be able to...
So, after this round, it's going to do Halation, attack someone and they'll die, and then MP Buster. So you'll want to just do Revive and Mega Elixir.
Do I want to use this Lapis now?
No.
No. And so I want to get ready with a Revive, though.
Yeah, but you don't know. It depends on who's going to die.
Yeah. Alright, so someone's gonna die? I can't tell. Not 100% sure.
Might be...
Okay, Bulma's dead. So Revive Bulma, then Mega Elixir.
Which...
Item... Mega Elixir... Yes, Axis. Mega Elixir. And then same strategy?
Yep. Oh shit.
That's
So,
right, Bulma
Bulma
will-
can Elixir. And that's fine. Or Hyper Ether. Since he hasn't taken any damage.
Attack. Oh shit, I had the wrong person do that.
Well, she can heal herself then.
Yep. then 16's gonna go back to,
Punching in the face.
Yep, that's basically it. And Dark Bomb.
Not after this Suzy punch, but after the next Suzy punch.
Okay. So just keep Bulma at the ready?
Because you've done 2 dark bombs since the Elation Creek.
I think so, yeah.
So yeah,
One
one more Uzi punch.
more Uzi punch?
Just a new
I mean, you could toss out a dark bomb since you gotta wait anyway.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. I mean, why not? I mean, better safe than sorry, because I'd rather be closer to her dying.
Yes, no, just a bit close. There you go.
And...
Unless you pass, wait a second. Because if someone dies, well, go to the menu still. So it pauses the turns.
yeah.
But
No.
if you hit Omega Flare and someone died in between it going off, you wouldn't cast it and you'd still
Yeah. But she should be dead now, which is good because my team is almost dead. There we go.
Yeah, boy.
Queen Zeal's dead. Mazel tov. Long live the Queen. Almighty Lavos, lend me your power. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, so if you wanna take that, so that I can be here for the tail end of everything. Will you just go ahead and feed them? Because they're losing their minds. Their little furry minds.
So why did we do this fight in 1000 AD? Again?
I want to say it's like Queen Zeal is specifically here, or there's some extra dialogue here.
Gotcha. It's obsessed with Lavos. So the Man Machine powered like the kingdom off of Lavos, right?
Yeah.
Just consumed the Black Open. Apparently.
Kind of.
That's not good. Yeah, this toad sea urchin. Inert attack mode. At least he hasn't like shut the little things that destroy them.
Yeah, you might be in trouble if you just went straight to that.
Oh, so that's right. He's imitating the different bosses now.
Yeah. So he actually skips Yakra.
Yeah, I don't know why I skipped Yakra. Because we're at the early boss fight, so this is just dead.
Yeah. Dark Mist, Flare.
Lavos changes attack modes. This is actually only unique to this particular... this and the bucket.
Yeah.
For Lavos, is when he mimics all the other enemy bosses. If you fight him through the gate, it's just him. Dark Mist. That should do it. Doesn't it? Yep. Yugi, I play Lavos in attack mode. You've activated my trap card. Omega Flare.
I don't remember that boss.
That's
Hecarim.
the Hecarim.
Yeah.
He's the first boss you get that is completely dependent on magic. Like, he takes very little physical damage. It's like, hey, you just learned magic? Use it!
I think this one's still alive. Like Flare one-shots.
I got it. That's not one of the 5 cards he's allowed to play by plot rules. All 5 pieces of Exodia can stop Lavos.
You need 5 pieces of Exodia.
Yeah. And this one is going to do MP Buster, isn't it?
Yeah, Darkness will kill one part, and then do the MP Buster. And then Fire Tackle will kill the other part.
And... Fire attack.
And you'll just need to use a couple of these.
Yep. And Flaming Robo. Explosion. Michael Bay explosions. Changes attack mode. And now he's going to mimic Masamune.
Omega Flare.
Which I love that Lavos can mimic Masamune.
Yeah, that is a little messed up. Actually.
Everyone will get some.
Everybody do the flop.
Everybody do the flop. Zachary Navarro says, great job with the stream. I've been watching all day. Hope to see many future streams. Me too. What do I need to do? Just Darkness? Omega?
Yeah, this is Masamune.
Okay, yeah.
He's kind of beefy.
He's beefy. Thank you, Zachary. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Barbara summons the Winged Dragon of Ra. I don't think any of the Egyptian god cards would stand too much better of a chance against Lavos, because Lavos says, screw the rules, I have money.
Okay, this one's also Omega Flare, but you do still need Lightning first.
Yeah.
Because of this spell.
And Lightning 2, and then just wait. And yeah. So yeah, I've had a lot of fun doing this Let's Play. You guys have fun?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I guess I really want to do more of these in the future, because it's all for good causes. We haven't raised as much money as I would like to. We haven't raised the 500 that I was aiming for the goal.
But for the audience, we did raise
a
significant amount, like way better. Like, if you look at it as viewers to donations, we destroy like any other.
Do I need to follow the same pattern or just a Mega Flare?
Just attack to do
you guys are awesome.
Incredibly generous.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
You should bury your first
after one?
Yeah, it's only the Masamune that takes.
Alright. Not that I'm going to be taking too much damage from...
Yeah. So fire. You can flare.
I'm gonna flare. Exodia White Lavos. Flare.
And then Omega Flare. He's still alive.
Because that'll send him into the second phase.
Yeah, he's still alive because he has 6.
Omega Flare?
Yep.
And Bulma needs some MP. Robot Disco!
Gotta have more discos.
Oh, son of a bitch, really? That healed him.
He was still
in phase 1.
Weird, because he didn't counter the flare.
Alright, I'm gonna use...
Bulma does still need MP to do another flare.
And then... Flare! Die, you son of a bitch!
Bulma's gonna be better, actually. Okay, so I guess wait for him to start casting.
Now, Omega Flare. And that'll kill him.
This kills him.
Yeah, this kills the Lavos. Yeah, I mean, and even still, viewers, like, we've had more viewers this time, and we still have come out ahead than any of our others, because, I mean, we made $400 for the Versus mode.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's only $200 per charity, so we're still coming out ahead for everyone, so, you know, still making progress, but, you know, if we're still, we need to know Lavos. This is the best way to counter him, and this isn't even his final form. No, it's not. But you guys have been awesome. It's been a fantastic stream. Yeah.
You'll try not to do this thing.
Yeah. And now,
Yep.
another Mega Flare. Because I've had some fantastic years, and you guys have still raised, what, 370? 325? So, I mean, that is not anything to shake a stick at. And we've still got a little bit of time left. We might get, a couple of last-minute donations. Here's hoping. We've got 12 people watching, but I have a feeling it's the same 12 people that's been watching throughout the entire day. So you guys have already given and given and given. But you guys are going to be walking home with some awesome swag, is what we are going for.
Let's call Luke. Explain everything.
We could have Luke on speakerphone, like right next to the mic. One more. No. That's not needed. But I'll tell you what's not needed. Eyeball signing crackheads.
It's funny.
But not needed. And I'm just gonna burn through all of these mid-ethers, is basically what's gonna happen.
Not like you'll need them.
Can you guess what you need to do against the Giga guy?
Can I guess what I'm gonna need to do? Falcon hit.
It would work.
It would
You could
work.
somehow get Gohan into the fight.
Gohan, not just Gohan, but Gohan and launch. Jesus Christ. 16 still took a ton of damage from that. This is just...
This kind of is his final form.
Unfortunately, we can't let people choose what perlers they win, because that's just going to be part of the random, because we're just going to do it in stages. So, if I could have everyone choose, that would be the thing, but, unfortunately, I can't think of a fair way to do that for...
We can maybe feel the negotiation of trades after assigned randomly.
Yeah. Random
like,
trades.
Email everyone and see, like, have them choose their priority.
Yeah.
So, like, the first winner gets their first priority, the second winner gets the highest priority that's still available, and so on down the line.
Yeah. But more than likely, it's the easiest way we're probably just going to have to do it is random. But yeah. That's the only downside about this. So
is he actually behaving like Lavos?
Yep, this is the actual Lavos fight now. This is really Lavos, and Bulma took a beating.
So my notes say to X with 16, but I don't know that it's needed. You could probably just Omega Flare twice and you'll be fine.
Yeah, because unless this does a ton of damage, or which it might, because this Chaos Field typically does. Okay, it either does a lot of damage or it does no damage. So. Yeah. Well, it also inflicts the Chaos status effect.
Which would be a problem if you weren't guarded.
Yeah, if I weren't protected. So, Lavos Shell has been defeated. So, yeah.
Ah, my beak mouth.
Ah, my ass butt. Alright, so, fun story. Now that we've killed Lavos Shell, we get to go inside, and the next stage is Lavos Heart. Which actually isn't really named Lavos Heart. Nate used that, and it just stuck with me that that's Lavos Heart. But we come in, and we have a gate that takes us out. And we have a save point, which allows us to shelter.
You mean a shelter point?
Yeah, a shelter point. But if you leave here, and then you use either the time machine to go to 1999 AD, or I think the bucket might do this also, we lose the save point out. Or we lose the gate out. There's one, like, we were dicking off with it last night, and we lost the ability to leave. So we were completely screwed. It's like, oh, well, we have to beat it now, so... Keyblade combo. Okay, we'll see what we can do for everyone. We'll make sure... Well, I will do my best to take care of you guys in terms of prizes, because you guys have kicked ass all day. A, you've put up with our shitty jokes all day. B, you've been...
To be fair, he is the only person who actually wanted to donate specifically for...
The lower. Yeah, he did. He did donate specifically. So, you know, we'll see what we can do. We'll make sure people are taken care of. We'll do our best. Hey, guess what we got to do here?
Fire Lavos inside of Lavos with...
Well, first you need to revive 16 because he just died.
Yeah, 16 just died.
Like, there's not even a question about it. Bulma was not supposed to die.
No, she wasn't.
That's
not
fun.
That's not.
This could be interesting.
Oh my god.
This
is not right. This is not good. Yeah, this is us dying. Is what's happening.
You might have to swap her to Prison Dress and just take the speed hit.
I mean, give me a second. We're alive now. For now, but we're probably going to die. In this fight, because Jesus, he's just...
So,
the damage.
Omega Flare, I think... 2 Omega Flares. Then a Flare, and an attack or 2. Or maybe just a Flare.
Nope, we're dead. That's... Yeah, we're gonna have to do some changes to this, because that's everyone dying. Like, right there. Yeah. So 2 deaths in this entire run. And see, the thing is, it's not... That's not expected either.
Yeah, you can go ahead and just LR.
Yeah, we'll just skip that, because we don't need to see everyone dying again.
Or we could load the other save where we actually have the Prism Helm. Because really the only difference is the Prism Helm. We didn't mash A through the cutscene.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we could do that.
We've got that. Part of it is he's just still taking so much damage. Like, he's taking damage.
Let me check and make sure. I think that's the right equips on him, though.
Yeah, I don't remember there being any other equip issue.
Oh no, he is also supposed to have a Prism Helm.
Yeah, so I'm down 2 Prism Helms, because we didn't...
Yeah, so you have the status protection, but not the magic defense. So you might want to just load up the other save, because we're at the exact same point. Levels should be pretty much the same. The only difference is the helms instead of the dress, which we never used the dress.
Yeah,
How'd you get 2 Prism Helms?
Yeah, the only difference is there's a slight difference in
Frieza's, yeah, like Frieza's a level higher, but Bulma's a level lower.
Yeah.
So, meh. Oh, this is post messing around with Specchio.
Yeah. So
Oh,
we've
that's
already dicked around with Specchio.
You can just go to the bucket, and we've already done all the
Yeah,
shell fights.
we've already done all the other shell fights here. So this is literally the exact same spot we were just at, but just... yeah, Lavos is Cell, basically. Disembark. And we'll heal. She's still got the air gun. We've got the Prism Helm, Zodiac Cape, Prism Specs, Wall Ring.
Wait, he's got the Prism... Oh, that's right, I swapped those, because those were for the Specchio fight.
So what do we need? The Vigil
He
Helm?
should have the Haste Helm.
Haste Helm.
And the Blue Rock, which Frieza has.
And he needs
the Sun Specs.
Where are the Sun Specs? There they are. So you now get...
M15 says he's leaving.
Oh, bye M15. Bye. It's been fantastic having you here.
Keep up the good work.
Okay, so Prism Helm.
So we got Prism Helm.
No, that should be Dobinson.
Yeah.
That's right. The Zodiac Cape was another magic defense swap.
Yeah. So that's it. That's basically the same thing. The only difference is Prism Helm, 2 Prism Helms.
Yeah.
And slight level difference.
What
So
does the Prism Helm do?
magic defense. It protects status and locks magic defense.
Okay, let's save again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save here.
What do you mean by locks magic defense?
Well, it adds 10.
It adds
10
9 magic defense, and then it has the same status protection as the...
Yeah.
The vigil hat.
So, you don't get confused, or unless Lavos does the one ability that he has that does that.
Yeah.
Which he did in our fight.
Yeah, he just, opened the doors to Doom twice.
Yeah. Alright. Go to Day of Lavos. Going to Day of Lavos.
I think this will change the ending we get, but oh well.
You should also probably, when we're done, take the link and post it on your Facebook wall.
Yeah, for any other people who's like, yeah, just last minute
Twitter
donation.
and that kind of stuff. You should also probably mention so your coworkers see it.
Alright.
Because they may have wanted to donate but not known how.
Yeah. Alright, so
His power levels.
his power level's rising. We shouldn't get any different of an ending because we did all the side quests, so it should be the default good ending because we have the epic still. So
I wasn't sure if it mattered if you used the bucket versus specifically fighting after the blood.
nope, because we've already taken out the Black Omen here.
Yeah.
So it'll be the same ending. We did all the side quests. Frieza, I've been waiting for this. My shot at immortality. So this will tell me if the bucket gives us the gate out as well. I hope it does.
Not that it matters too much because if you're using the bucket, there's a save
Yeah.
right there.
It just means we don't have to go through this again.
Yeah.
If we die again, which is entirely possible.
Yeah. We won't get destroyed by the gate, the doors to destruction, but there's still a chance we could die.
Hey, it's still here, so I'm going to save here.
So it's just the epic crash.
Yep, just the epic crash, we lose that, so... No turning back now, except there's a gate there that allows us to turn back. Alright, let's go...
Kill the
Actually, I'm
chewy
gonna-
caramel center of Lavos.
I'm going to switch their position, because I'm used to their menus being in that pattern. So, alright, let's try fighting Lavos Heart one more time. And we're listening to World Revolution, which is my favorite, one of my favorite tracks of the whole game. I like Frog's theme the best, but this is also right up there in terms of, ass kickery. Ass kickery. Oh, I have a dislike. Someone didn't like it, maybe because I switched save files. Which, it happens. So... Let's finish this the way we always do. A spirit bomb. See, yeah, he's dead. Item...
Yeah. 16 dying was expected. Bulma dying is a problem.
And... Mega Elixir. We still have the same number of Mega Elixirs, too, so...
Yeah.
Mega Elixir. And... Omega Flare.
Yep.
He's still taking a ton of damage, though.
He's spreading the damage around this time.
Yeah.
Still want to just get those 2 Omega players out as fast as you can.
Yeah. Because you want to take out the arm so that it doesn't, continue attacking or healing. Like, attacking. Actually, that's fine. That's still fine.
Yeah.
We're still good.
Before they were just both of them were constant attack.
Yep. And that should take out one of the arms.
Yep. Heal up a little bit. And then do 2 more Mega players to help the other one.
Heal up a little bit.
Item.
Wait, no. Player will go right there.
I'm gonna throw out a Lapis. And Luca has lost her defensive status. Because it used Protective Seal, so she can be status altered now. Yep.
Don't attack until it does that.
Yep, there's obstacles, so I gotta get ready to make sure if she gets confused.
Yeah, just go and just use the
Yep. Heal and Mega Elixir.
Only moments.
Full tonic then?
Yeah, because if it does, it's going to do doors of destruction until 16 anyway.
Yep.
Now I'm gonna play.
It should. Yeah, I was about to say, he should live through that. Alright. more like bronze left.
4 Omega Flares and 1 Flare.
Full ether. I need to give her EP.
Well, he's coming to us.
Yeah, we're just banking on him dying, and we'll bring him back as a fusion elixir if we want to. Or Omega Elixir.
Might not be a bad idea to Lapis and Flare.
You don't have any more Lapises.
Oh. Well, there's the Shadow Lapis.
Yep, so 16's dead.
The only thing I'm worried about is one. Okay, she lived barely, but...
Item, revive. Item.
Oh yeah, that's right, you used all the Lapises fighting, Specchio.
Yep.
He's not fighting these.
Omega Flare. Everything just gets an Omega Flare. Flare the Omegas. I didn't think the arms came back.
Maybe they don't, I don't know.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think the arms for Lavo's Heart come back. I think it's just him being a douche with laser doom, or laser beam doors and doom with his Omega laser. That was 2. No, that's dead.
Nice.
So we are at Lavos Core. We're at the This is his final form. Uzi Punch, the right, or left?
Uzi Punch the left, Dark Bomb the middle. Well, Uzi Punch the left twice, then Dark Bomb and
The
Omega
middle.
Flare after the left bit is dead.
Yeah.
To kill the middle. And then wait for the defense drop.
And now it's the Cell games. Alright. Attack value is over 9,000. It's 1,006. Get him, Magus. Oh, yes. Yep, the final boss is actually the right core. The body is just a distraction. The body of Lavos is not. It's the right core is really the core of Lavos. And it has a massive defense boost that you have to wait for it to turn off. The left core absorbs all magic. It's kind of a this is a hard fight. This is going to be a kind of a rough fight for us depending on what he does. So what do I need to do? I need to
Uzi Punch, Dark Bomb, Uzi Punch, Omega Flare.
Uzi Punch, Dark Bomb, item. I'm gonna give her.
Yeah, get her back. Elixir or something. We've got plenty.
Yeah, we're fine. She needs. All right. So.
It's coming.
Yeah, this could be rough. That means he can use Dreamstone, which is the ultimate physical attack. Grandstone. Which will probably kill my partner.
It might not be a full wipe, but it's going to hurt a lot.
Yeah.
Flare was Omega Flare was next.
Omega Flare was next? Oh. Alright, and come on, we got this. We're doing good.
There's
Yep! This is gonna hurt.
Almost.
Yeah, Bulma's dead.
Wow.
Yep. I may be losing this fight.
Again?
Yep.
You got this. Revive and then Mega Elixir.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
gotta get in that menu really quick.
Alright. Okay, we're still alive. We're still in this. This is good.
Suck it, Lavos.
Alright, so.
Omega Flare and then wait for the defense drop.
Yep. So this should kill the body. Yeah, this should kill the body.
Defense is down.
Oh, even better. Oh, son of a bitch! Really?
But now it's back. So back to just reset. Easy punches. So,
Yep.
easy punches.
Invading light. Kind of slow and do damage. Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. Item. Fuck it, I'm just gonna throw out Mega Elixirs.
We've got it.
Yep.
Suck it, Lavos. I don't. Something about that.
Screw the rules, I've got Mega Elixirs. Yeah, the body needs to go. Because that's the biggest threat right now.
Is that the thing that's casting all this super nasty magic?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Mega Elixir?
No, we're fine. Just do it. Or not our
Omega? Okay. Don't look it in the eye, it messes with your brain. Alright, Omega Flare.
Omega.
Because that's how this works. We Omega Flare the son of a bitch. And he dies.
It should.
That should kill the body.
We hope
Okay.
it does.
Body's dead.
We've done like 2 Omega Flares.
Another Omega Flare.
Yeah, keep going.
Just we're gonna keep Omega Flaring.
It takes like 6.
Yeah. So I may throw out another,
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna throw out another Mega Elixir. Well, because I can't do anything at the moment while its defensive power is up. It just restored it. So you know what? Screw it. Because all the body parts are dead, so
Yeah.
we'll do another one of these. Yep. Yeah, Bone will need the MP, so as long as it doesn't revive the bits before I can do that, which it didn't. See, part of this strategy is just relying a little bit on luck. The first time we did this, it never did any of its special attacks. But then, no, the first time we did it, we were, alright, I'm not going to do that on him. I'm going to do that on her. Because I need Uzi Punch to take that out. Because that needs to die. That needs to die.
Yeah, as long as you're fairly quick about killing the bits, it doesn't do too much.
Yeah. Watch out for those pointy bits. Because the very first time we did this, Lavos jumped down and just like bitch slapped.
Dark Bomb. Or,
Yeah, Omega. At this point, might as well just Omega Flare. I'm pretty sure the
just
defense
go
is
to
down.
Omega Flare.
Yeah, like he just bitch slapped like he did Frieza just now and did a ton of damage.
Just like you did just now.
Yeah, and basically took a. Alright, he's done. Woo! Game over. Woo! We've saved the world for charity. We've saved all of time for charity. Yeah.
Oh god.
And it's only taken us 10.5 hours.
Wow.
I mean, again, not bad. This is actually the fastest that I've beaten it, and this is the first time I've beat it in a single set.
Actually, sweetie, it's 10:30, so we're at 11 hours.
Well, we started at
Oh,
noon.
we didn't. Yeah, we didn't start the game.
We started the game at noon, so yeah, we started streaming. So yeah, we've been at this for 10.5 hours. So, yeah, this is my first time beating this in one single setting.
Sitting?
Yeah. So, setting. I don't know what I'm saying. Leave me alone.
Have another surge.
Have another surge.
We got one left.
I do not need any more.
No,
I'm
I
finishing
don't.
this real sugar Pepsi, and I'm like, this is much more than I need at the moment.
We have a surprise for you. You're gonna die.
You're gonna be executed.
I'm kind of curious what that sounds like on the like. Gohan hasn't done a thing. He just killed
It's
Cell.
mostly true.
Yeah.
He hasn't done a thing.
Well, he died. That's a thing that happened. All right, so one last time, just for the last people. Prizes. We've got the perler beads, $5. We've got the clocks for 10. We've got the grand prize for 20 that you could possibly win. 10 Square Enix RPGs. This has all been for charity. That's really the key point. You guys have so far donated $325 to a very good charity that does a lot of help, a lot of work to make people's lives a little bit better for as long as they can. Just like we have done great things for the people of the future in this game, you guys have done an amazing thing for people who suffer from a ridiculously terrible genetic disorder that we are so close to curing. And I still remain optimistic that maybe one of these $325 will be the dollar that, you know, gets the cure. Because, you know, the scientist gets paid by the hour. This goes in, that's it. That's the way I see it, because, you know, I'm not optimistic about a lot of things in life, but I'm gonna be optimistic about this. Because since the last charity event we did, there have been, I think, 2 major advancements with CF treatment. Like, I want to say, like, literally a week after our last one, there was an article saying, hey, we've now got, you know, some gene therapy that's, you know, showing real promise and, you know, could go a long way to, like, stalling out the disease in some people or even outright curing it in others. But it's
what
still...
they're doing right now with that particular thing is they've got it to where it's working for one specific mutation, but there are a couple of different mutations that can cause CF. So right now they're trying to tailor it so that it will work for other mutations as well.
So I mean, we're one down, you know, a couple more to go. And the fact that literally it was like a week after the last live stream that we did this, that article was published. You know, I just threw my hands up and was like, it's my viewers. It was you guys.
All of you.
All of you. One of you who donated that, you are the direct cause of that. That's what I'm going to say. That's how I'm going to treat it, because my audience are a bunch of bamps, badass motherfuckers, and I am exceptionally humbled to have you guys as an audience, because you guys are amazing. You guys are why I love doing this, and why I am doing my damnedest to make this a worthwhile career, not just here on my personal channel, but for Rainfall, and for, you know, worthwhile charities and causes like the CF Foundation, the American Heart Association, and every other charity that we have worked with. It's because of you guys that make this entire thing in any way, shape, or form possible. Because if it weren't for you guys, I wouldn't be able to do this, and these charities wouldn't get any more money, and yeah, it's all you. So I'm sitting here looking at these people: Elrond, Caboose, M15 Granger, Zex, everyone who's been in the chat that I can just see right now. Barbara, there's so many other people here. Penn, and then all of my friends who've helped out. Kulix, Sanchez, Amanda, Luth, Libet, all of you guys have, you know, all of your support as well have gone an infinite way for this. So, I guess I'm going to be done being sappy for a minute and let you guys enjoy the end credits where everyone goes back to their time because the gates are closing. Now that Lavos is dead, the gates are destabilizing. They're not needed. So, you were named. Don't give me that side eye. You were just named. I named you specifically. Don't give me that. Not my fault if you didn't hear me. I name dropped. That's what I do. I name drop. Hey, I'm friends with famous people. Except I'm not. I don't think I'm friends with anyone famous that I know of, so.
Bye, Glenn.
I'm waiting for her response because it just got to that part.
Yeah. Long farewells never were necessary. There's one, if you beat Magus, and I think have the amulet equipped on Frog. Frog is not Frog, he goes back to being Glenn. There's one way to get Frog to go back, but he's wearing a cloak, so you don't really see his face.
Yeah, I've had that before.
Yeah, blame the delay. Blame the delay. But having Magus made this entire run possible, so it's worth it. But yeah, I mean, I love doing this sort of thing. I'm glad you guys were able to join in on it because, you know, it's way more entertaining with more people. The first time I did this and I did Dragon Force for 12 hours, I had to be entertaining all on my own for 12 hours. Jesus, that is just not easy to do. So, thankfully, I've had people to help me out this time. Really, my peanut gallery here of 4 helpers all day, and then they've been harassing us as well. Has been a humongous help. Amanda made most of the bead sprites. I think the only one that I really did was half of Frog, and she did everything else. She did the clocks. She made the clocks, so you know, the winners of the bead sprites and clocks, you are getting her original artwork for this, so...
Well, bead sprites, yes. Somebody else's artwork is on the clock, so I can't really claim that one.
Well, that's a still from the anime, so that's Akira Toriyama. So, yeah, the lovely cats helped out. Yeah, you guys, all of you who have been chatting with us, that's been what's made it real entertaining. I mean, you guys broke Sanchez once. That was hilarious. And then it's the interaction with you guys. That's what makes it worthwhile. The fact that you guys are sitting here talking to us, keeping us, you know, on point, giving us jokes to you know, springboard off of, so that we're not, you know, relying on our own humor, which is not always the best. So.
Oh, we got the cat's ending.
Yep.
Very appropriate.
Very appropriate to get the cat ending when.
Weren't we just talking about the cat ending last night?
Yeah, we were.
Yeah.
Because of the kitty sprite?
Yeah, if you go and do Norstein Beckler's thing, one of his games, you can win extra cats. And I'm pretty sure if you have more than one cat, all of them will run into the portal and Chrono's mom will chase after them. So you go after a herd of cats throughout time. So that's the thing that happens. So,
King's asked for a present.
yeah, we come down here to the bell and talk to the king. No, I want to talk to the king. There we go. You gotta face him. No, there's no reason for you to go anywhere anymore, except we gotta go rescue Chrono's mom. Yes.
That's a lot of balloons.
That.
And what you guys don't see is that back here in the corner I'm writing down names for...
Yeah, she's getting the names ready. You can win food to keep feeding them, then you get more cats. Yeah, I know I figured there's something that you could do to get more cats. Because Chrono is he is the crazy cat lady.
Crazy cat lady.
So, and this scene is what inspired the movie Up. You have a heavy bell being lifted up by a bunch of balloons. And the sound effect is we're getting in the epic to go traipsing off.
To rescue Chrono's mom from wherever she landed.
Yep. And then Tabin brings the sunstone out. And the king's like, no, Tabin, I could use your help. And apparently if you hit the sunstone with a hammer, it shoots lasers into space. That turn into fireworks. Alright, so yeah, we're in the credits. This is where I typically
There's Akira Toriyama.
talk about, you know, the project. This has been a fantastic project. I've had a blast doing this, guys. What are your thoughts? You have fun? You enjoy it?
Let's do this again.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys. I want my inbox on YouTube flooded with PMs about what you guys would like to see for the next charity live stream. Let us know what you want to see. We can, you know, we made perler sprites for this project. We can make stuff. We can buy stuff to give away as gifts and prizes. I want to know what you guys want to see. Elron doesn't want this to end. If I could keep going, I mean...
If there was a way...
If there was a way...
just keep talking forever, we probably would.
Yeah.
Because, you know, this is the penultimate thing that I like. A good game with good friends. This is what I live for. This is
what we do.
This is... I will never forget when I told Luth that I was actually going to be able to start making money off YouTube. He's like, you are living the dream. That's it. You're getting to play games, interact with fans, you know, it's just like playing games with friends. You're getting paid for that now. And it's you guys that are doing this. Let's see. People are saying, thanks for streaming. If only you could post the whole thing as an LP to your channel. I think this video might be one solid video posted to YouTube. It might be split up into parts. I don't know. I don't know how YouTube saves long live streams. We'll find out one way or another. I do have a Let's Play of Chrono Trigger up on my channel. It's not the best quality, and it was done with the PS1 version, which has ridiculous load times, so it is very
Painful.
tedious, I'll say. And yeah, well, I could do one of the Final Fantasies. There's, you know, we're giving away a ton of them. Final Fantasy IX
We
is.
still got copies of every single one.
Check out my collection videos to see what I've got.
We need to redo this.
Only
We've gotten new stuff since then.
only a couple of them I'd need to redo, like the PS2, the PSP.
Alright, hand me the hat.
Alright, are we doing the...
Do you want to go ahead and do it on...
I was just going to do it, you know, off so that way no one got harassed over what they won.
Okay.
Because...
Well, I can go ahead and do it, and we can just notify
Well,
the winners.
We'll do it off screen and we'll notify the winners. That way...
Okay.
Because that's one of the reasons why eBay changed their name, so that, you know, the
Yeah.
winner doesn't get harassed. I don't think any of my viewers would do that, but, you know...
Safe policy.
It's, you know, better safe than sorry.
I'm sure they understand.
Yeah, I'd rather not have any of my audience get harassed by, you know, internet trolls, because we all get enough of that on a daily basis. We don't need anything else. So, the only other ending to this game that I really like is the To Far Away Times ending. I mean, that's the name of the song, but it's the one with Chrono and Marley lifting up. They're the ones who put the bell up, and then they float off together on the balloons, and they're just, you know, floating casually. I forget what you need to do to get that ending, but that is my second favorite ending. My third favorite ending is
The good thing is I do have email addresses for all of
yeah,
them.
we've got everyone's email address because of the donations, so the ending that if you don't go to Magus's castle at all, and you beat Lavos before then, but after you get Frog in your party, it's the scene from one of the art stills from the game. It's Frog tripping over something in Luca's house while Luca's working on Robo, and Marley's holding like a tray of snacks, and Chrono's asleep. That's where that comes from, because they're all sitting there in Luca's house. Frog's like, I've got something I gotta go do, and walks off, and then the entire credits is Frog single-handedly thrashing his way through Magus's castle, and through the credits you hear Magus's boss theme and sound effects of the fight, and then here, instead of the end with the world, you've got the end with Frog standing on top of the gargoyle in Magus's castle in the moonlight, just standing there like, I just killed him! One-on-one, bitch!
Wow!
Yeah, that one's pretty awesome. I actually really like that ending. Not gonna lie.
Barbara demands Final Fantasy, a children's card game, and a redo of Shining Force 2. All of those can be done at some point. Wilhelm Ryan says keep playing because I like to party. I do like to party. Lufia 2 would be fantastic, but I've not played that in forever, so...
Practice would be needed.
There would be a lot of practice needed, but, you know, not out of the question. So... Is there anything, like, do you want to do, like, a Specchio fight just to dick off for a couple minutes? Because we've got, you know, we still have some time before I said we're done. But,
I'm gonna start picking stuff up and
yeah. We do need to clean up. But, Exploding Kittens. Maybe. We might be able to play Exploding Kittens. Yeah, if you, I mean, I'm almost sure that you're going to guarantee to win something. We have just enough people donating that's a thing. Ooh, Suikoden's another good suggestion.
Really, if there's like one person that doesn't win something, we can find something for that one person.
Yeah, at this point, we have enough people who donated that I'm going to do my best to find something.
We'll just make you a cavalcade of kittens.
Yeah, if it comes down to it, we have some more Perlers. We'll make another beach ride. we will make sure all the people who
Everybody
donated.
who donated is getting something.
Yeah, everyone who donated tonight, you're getting something. We'll just figure out who's getting what main prizes, and then we're gonna go from there. But I think that's pretty much it. I don't think there's really anything else we can do. So again, I want to thank you guys one more time. This has been amazing. To all of you.
Again, the site will be up, so if you can't donate today but are able to at some point in the near future,
Yeah.
the website will still be available. So feel free to go back and donate.
Yeah, and if you if my particular link's not up, just message me and I can send you a link to their main page, so you can just donate directly to them without having my name involved at all. 'Cause-
Also, if you were gonna post it on Twitter, you'll have the link.
Yeah,
so-
I mean, I'm gonna post it on as many social media things
Yeah.
as I can.
I
So,
figure you'd put it on your Google Plus and Twitter
Yeah.
and
so yeah, to faraway times. Thank you all for watching. This has been the most fun I've had in a while, especially with this game. Thank you to Kulix for the speedrun tactics and getting us through this in what is my record time. Not quite your record time, but what is my record time, because I didn't run from fights. Sanchez, thank you for your assistance in keeping me from losing my mind.
That's my job.
Thank you for your assistance in making all of the wonderful prizes, the prize support, and also keeping me sane when not doing this. Thank you to Libet for the same, helping keep me sane. Thank you to Luth for emceeing for as long as he could, and making sure that we were on point, talking about what a wonderful charity this is, and how much it sucks to lose people to this disease. And that you guys donating have done a fantastic job. So, thank you. I'm gonna call it a night. I suggest you guys do the same. Go hug a loved one, because that's, the best thing to do. So, we will see you in future projects.
Lily's making fun of me.
Yeah, I know she is. So, till then, later everyone.